Hello? Is this thing on? I'm so tired. I was awake till 8 a.m. again. But I told myself I'm waking up around noon. So I set a bunch of alarm clocks from like 12:30 to 1. And I went through like 20 minutes of alarm clocks. And then I looked at my phone at exactly 1. And I saw a notification from Wise Guy. New uniform. One eye half open. And I read it and I was like, ah, shit. And then I read the rest of the messages and it was at restart. And I was like, ah, that's right now. So I just jumped out of bed. Queued up, 2 minutes passed. So I was sleeping 14 minutes ago. I got a bowl of cereal. Jesus. Fantasia, thank you so much for 17 months. And Annie, thank you so much for 75 days in a row. That's insane. What was the release date of Onyx? Was it like the 5th? Was it the 9th? I just highlighted the 16-hour stream that was Onyx Day 1. So we'll never lose that VOD. What's up, Ian? Arashera, D-headed farmer. Okay. That's murder. Writes on clipboard on the floor. Bit unnecessary. To murder someone. What the fuck? Let's go to the clothing store. By the way, something bad happened yesterday, but I have no idea what it was. I had someone, I think it was Cosmic. Yeah, it was Cosmic. When the command chat was like, I need someone from Grapeseed Command chat, from Grapeseed Command. And I was like, yeah. And then I was like, I'm so tired. I need a day off. No. Ron apparently dealt with it. I have no idea what it was. It's just these meddling LSPD command not understanding the ways of Grapeseed. That's the way I view it. We ready? I don't know if they're actually in. Dude, they should be in. They might be in. I don't think they're in. Well, they might have to be enabled. Oh my god, he announced it. I don't want to look at the announcement. Oh my god, I'm sneezing. Do I look at the announcement? The server restarted yet? I don't know. You guys tell me. Has the server restarted? Yeah. What's up, Lundo? Alright, let's see how bad it is. I found a cactus called a George. Got stabbed by Joker in tummy. He left a note. If you are justice, please do not lie. What is this? What is the price for your blind eye? Going to sleep is very sad. Which number, Duke? Which number, Clayton? Don't have phone on MDW. That's the number. Banning Nugget from joining Grapeseed Sheriff's Department in the future. He said he was gonna become a werewolf and then growled. I think he's a furry. No furries, I don't care. Rather have him be an actual werewolf because at least I understand that. I didn't lose FTO, that was a joke. I don't know who this is. Asher did this? Merv got 6 votes for mayor? Robert, a bunch of numbers. Thank you so much for the 12 months. The 1 year. Lucas was the 7 months. Thank you so much. Fantasia gave me the 17. And then Duck with a 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. We got a hype train at the start of the day. What's up, Sim? I think we gotta restart game. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see some clothes. It's not just PD that got uniform as well. EMS as well. Well, not really EMS. Fire department. I'm not going to be showing them. And they look fantastic. Oh yeah, DOC got that stuff. Oh my god, I'm looking at the DOC stuff. They look so good. Why did Wise Guy go this hard? What the fuck? I would like to not see everybody else's uniform in the clothing store and then see it when I see it, but I'm pretty sure we have like, oh god, we'll just run over him. So yeah, it's gonna happen. All right, torso. Everything is at 0, so that's concerning. I think everything's in different boxes now. Oh, I'm not on duty. What are canine patches? Yeah. Oh my god, that's so cool. Wait, do we have our own vest? State Parks hat. That's not ours. Oh, GTA 5. I think we're still doing the LSSD hat for now. I keep forgetting to request a number slider. A number input box would be huge. Oh my god. Red really is like a Mountie department. Alright, hat is normal. Undershirt is 254 to 4. Undershort doesn't go past 250, so I don't know what the fuck Wise Guys talk about with undershirt. Do no undershirt for now. Oh, undershirt's meant to be tie. Let's get rid of the vest. Torso 3. Okay, that's not right. I think some of his numbers got fucked. Guys, look how many options there are. You're a female one? Okay. You didn't need to expose me like that. Did I scroll down a bit too far? Ooh, look at our tie. This is the old tie, the LSPD one. That's LSSD. This is state one. I guess this is probably Rangers. This is Al one. DOC probably. Maybe Fire Department. Nice. 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 Oh my god. Yeah. That's so shiny. It's so shiny. And this is our vest. This is our own vest. This is the normal vest, and this is our one. I like that, like the olive. There's no new pants at the moment. And something else is also now in. These bad boys are back. I gotta find out what box they're in. Yeah, I agree on like a brown hat would be really cool. Oh, I know Ron wants to try and get a cowboy hat. Where are they? Also matching up brown wellies. I really love the bit of wearing wellies to work. Because they're still very professional. we get the right color. These bad boys. Sam, thank you so much to tier 1. And Kyle, thank you so much for 7 months. Let's go partner plus. We're actually very close to the 300 needed for the first month. So every single tier 1 counts. Every single one matters. Am I wearing the wrong pants? His shader looks so good. I might run no vest. This vest is so fucking cool. Ooh. Oh, we have to update every single outfit, don't we? Fuck. Black pants match the tie. This is gonna take a while. I do like this green a lot. The shirt color is different. I mean, it's something that we can request down the line. Or something we could, it looks so good. I like it. Is that grapeseed FTO? Wait, grapeseed canine as well? Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I think either like black could go well. Which is just like this olive across the board. I'm a big fan of this olive. This olive looks so cool. I didn't even know this vest was coming in. I have so many outfits to update. I think we commit and we update every single one. Hard double tasers. It's actually double gun, but there's no double gun. Use the import tool? No. No. I want to elongate this experience as long as I can. There's even a patch in this outfit. Oh, it's because of the scarf. Oh.
Hello, good morning. I told Jaffa he's evicted, and now he's coming up to Grapeseed to grovel and beg his case.
I think he needs to community service in Grapeseed all his money. He's gotta do like
That's what he wants to
hours
do
and
as
hours
well.
and hours, you know.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get him to grovel if you can be here and like listen to him with me, and just make him feel really bad and shitty about what he did
I'll
and how he
give him a
almost killed
silent
Duke.
treatment the entire time.
Okay, all right, brilliant.
He's
All
also
right.
gonna rebuild my disc.
Oh, okay, good, 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 good.
Get my phone shut out too.
All right, yeah, that's brilliant.
No,
Did you need
yeah.
something, sir?
Me? No.
No, there's just a guy in a cowboy hat walking around the SSD. I don't know who it is.
I don't know who
I'm
you
gonna
think
find
you
out.
are coming in here, Riley, instead of using an acronym. We still haven't decided between GSD and GSSD.
Okay, my bad, my bad. Sorry.
We're acronym pending department, okay? We haven't decided.
Pending. Okay, okay, pending.
That's right, in the department thing. We do grapeseed sheriff's department, you know. Grapeseed sheriff's department, you know.
All
What's up,
right.
wise guy? They look so good.
All right, well, I'll see you soon.
Everywhere, dude. Everywhere, dude. Everywhere, dude. The sheriff doesn't know about this outfit. There's so many. I can't get over how good this badge looks. Badge in the overalls? Yeah, surprisingly looks very well. It's my farmer's market outfit. It's very good. Alright, where is it? Update. Okay, got a hashtag. We need a scuba outfit. It does sparkle. I love this new vest color. I think it's the. I think I've talked about this new vest color more than the other things. It's so olive. This outfit's so dumb. I feel like I can say that about pretty much every single one of my outfits, though. Here we are with this one. What's up, Torch? This one looks so slick. Look at that. The light blue and the gray. I don't know. This is either DOC or fire department, but that goes hard as... Or it's EMS. It goes hard as hell. This outfit's so scuffed. We've got our second farmer outfit that we need to update. Badge. Why do I have two? Oh, this one's terrible. The wellies. The really skinny jeans and the wellies. Using the import feature definitely would have been very fast. Oh my god, why is this guy link the import thing? Oh my god, the SASP? SASP looks so good. Oh my god. The fire department looks so good. I'm not showing you. It's not my place. I ain't showing you. It's not my uniform to leak. I think we gotta run no hat. If we run hat, there's too many different greens going on. Oh my god. New patches and they're not like way too dank. Does that make sense? Sometimes when patches get added, they're like way too high quality that it's way too dank. That's just nice. They do pop. But they're just nice.
Oh no, Harold, no, please. Not like this.
Tell Arthur I'm not talking to him. I'm giving a silent
Oh,
treatment.
he's
Jaffa,
giving
he's
me
not
the
talking
cold
to you.
shoulder.
He's giving you the silent treatment.
It's cold. It's a cold shoulder.
Yeah. Alright, come
I've got
grovel.
some groveling to do.
Oh, Ron's here as well. Ron can hear your groveling.
Hello.
Hey, Ron, I told Jaffa he was evicted from the bridge and now he's gonna grovel.
They don't care if he is this shit,
Hello,
but
Ron.
whatever.
I'm here
Let me
to
get dressed and
grovel.
I'll
I've
come
made
over.
some mistakes, but it don't let it define me as a human being. I, Jaffa Mowbray, of fairly sound mind and body, I've made a couple of
Granting
oopsie
so's the
doodles
14 months.
recently. Oh. And
He's just
I
trying to
can't
name the
have you
cinematic
all
camera.
thinking of me in this way. It pains me. It hurts my heart. I can't. I won't. I wouldn't. Mistakes were made. We we got into a bit of a vehicular incident, and for that I do apologize. I would never do anything to hurt the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. I would never do crimes up here. I've only ever reported them and tried to help. I don't feel the same way about the LSPD. You guys have been so good to me and Tony, and we're not we're not attempted murderers. There's a court case, and once that court case is done, my record will be removed of that disgusting stain. But I can't have you brandishing me as a criminal. I love it up here, and I can't.
You
I
land a
just
plate on
I
that
want to
neck.
know if there's room in your heart for forgiveness for a pair of silly old men. We I I I wouldn't do
What's in it for
anything.
us, Jaffa?
You can give me all the community service you think is appropriate. I'll do anything.
Oh, you'll do
Anything.
anything?
Anything.
Oh, okay. Well, we do have some jobs we need doing.
I don't I don't care how dirty or demeaning or 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 any of
Okay.
that. I'll clean out the pig pens. I'll get inside what are they
Well,
called?
I'm thinking you cleaned Zena's couch because it's got piss all over it. Um,
Piss.
you rebuild Harold's desk, and then you find a new landline.
Did find the landline. I found it.
Oh no, we need another one because someone stole that one.
Somebody stole it again.
Yeah.
Oh God!
Why do you have a canine
I'll get
patch?
the original one back again.
Boy,
I'll
do.
do it.
I don't like. Yeah.
Oh,
It's
God.
two to the left there and run.
You don't have the field training one, Harold.
I wanted to see Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, you know.
Oh, okay.
Tell Jaya I want to eat murder. I'm not satisfied.
Yeah, you
Jaffa,
ended
Harold isn't sort of satisfied with your
Not
groveling.
satisfied. All right, I'll start with what does I mean to go along. Here's some apologies, chicken and
K-Bug,
drinks. If
time to get
anybody
back.
needs chicken and drinks.
Resident, I told you, not enough. There's not, can't
Jaffa,
bribe
it's
me
not
with
good enough.
food.
It's
He
not
said he doesn't want to be
bribing,
bribed with
it's
food.
just
I didn't get
a
anything.
Have some on the table.
No, I stole that because I'm hungry.
Oh, that's all I had. I'll get more. You name it, I'll do it. I don't want
Wrong
you
tie.
guys to think I'm some kind of dirty punk like my grandson. I've been led astray. Crime was something I ran away from in London, and now it's drawing me back in. And I don't want to do this. I can't be going to jail at my age. You know what's worse than jail?
What?
All of you thinking I'm a scumbag.
I don't think we think you're a scumbag. You are one, jerker.
Oh God, see, your opinion of me has been tainted. It's bad. It's very bad. I'm not a scumbag. There was one incident of a vehicle we shouldn't have been driving, and it was a mistake. I'd like to think you've all got it in your hearts to
Oh my God, that's
know that
6
the
hours
justice
of
system
community
works and people
service.
can be reformed. Don't let all the good I've done up here get
What have you
fucked
done,
up.
Jaffa?
We borrowed a vehicle that
Brad
wasn't
the
ours, and then we got caught in it by. It was
Well,
bad.
no, I want to hear what the good you've done. You said you've done good.
Yes, we found 95% of the stolen items.
Tell Jester that he found 47%.
40s.
You found
What?
47%.
Oh God, it's less than I thought. 47% of the stolen items. Me and Tony are still in the process of trying to organize a festival up here. The Farm Fest was the name we decided on. I've also reported any crimes I've seen, even ones committed by my grandson up
Oops,
here.
sorry.
The last time he committed a crime, I tried to aid you guys, and that was a mistake. Almost killed all three of you.
And Duke.
And Duke. Oh, God.
Duke
and
flew
Duke.
out of the car. Tell him how Duke flew out the car when he hit us. At like 90 miles per hour, right? Tell him, yeah, you were.
Yeah,
Oh,
Duke
Street
flew
Duke
out at like
lady.
over 90 miles an hour, and he was screaming, and he already had a head injury, and it was very dangerous, and he could have died.
Was he not wearing a seatbelt?
I don't know. I don't.
It's victim blaming right
Yeah,
there.
don't victim
jerker.
blame Duke. He's stupid. That's not his fault.
Oh, God, sorry. That local was on crack. I can't. I shouldn't have been in their pursuit. I just wanted to see you guys capture my grandson. I even tried
Bad.
to help you by boxing him in. It was bad. I'm not a police officer or a vigilante. I'm just an old fool.
Yeah.
See, they had a gun.
And I have also been helping shoot out the murder kitties, scare off the irradiated forebears. My deep sea patrols were very effective.
Oh, I have a task for you, Jaffa.
Yes?
Deputy Warden McTavish was attacked savagely by 3 murder kitties, and one of them stole his boot. I want that boot back.
Is it a Wellington?
No, I'm gonna get a description. Hang on.
Oh my God.
HR investigation.
Not good, Jaffa. And where's Tony? He's also being evicted. Why isn't he up here groveling?
I don't know where Tony is. If I think he's asleep in the motel. He might be awake today. But I'll get him up.
What's up,
there.
Sheba?
This is the best thing we've had going for us in a very long time. We can't shit on it now. We've shit all
Then why
over
are you
your
trying to ruin it?
biscuits. Oh, we don't want to shit on your biscuits. We don't.
Oh, the guy's back. The guy that was walking around and wouldn't talk to me.
Hello?
What the fuck is this?
Hello? Are you here
Size
to
10,
Who the
black
fuck is
combat
it?
boots.
Who are you?
I don't know, but he has the patches.
That's Samson.
Wait, what are you wearing?
Shut.
Huh?
Shut.
Huh?
Shut.
You see in a shirt, but no. Why'd you have the patches in? Now they're gone. Why'd you rip them off like
I
that?
don't know. They kind of come with it. This came with it.
Who the
There's a
fuck
lot
are
of-
you?
A lot of piss on
That's
it.
something.
Yeah, you came in here like 2 weeks ago asking to apply for the place. I haven't seen you in
That's
2
fine.
weeks, and now you showed up and you stole some of the patches.
Oh no, he had the
But
patches
it
on then
came
as
with
well.
shirt.
No, I didn't see that. Right, where the hell? We'll rip them off. Get rid of those. Fuck's sense, eh? What's your state ID, Samson? That's really your aim.
7237.
Wait, 7 to what?
37, not police. You alright yet? Are you alright yet? I'm not alright. I alright yet.
Yeah, I was trying to talk to you earlier and you just walked off.
Right, you've been a weirdo, what I've been silent and ignoring Riley for a bit.
Oh no, I just left over there in the back.
Not a good look.
Didn't see them.
I think you ought to destroy those patches, okay? You can't be walking around with those. You're not meant to have those. Right? It's stolen. Government property. We could charge you for impersonation and arrest you, and then you try to join the police is destroyed forever. That doesn't sound nice, does it?
Oh no,
Oh my
sir.
god, that's bad.
Well, you stay out of this, Jerther. You're just
Yeah,
as
you,
bad.
Oh.
Tell Jethro that actually, what runs to stay out of this.
And
I'm
here are
talking
the
about the
grease.
piss stains.
Getting
Harold
better.
says stay out of this, Jaffa. Also, put your back into it.
I am.
So why you here?
I need to join the police department.
I told you 2 weeks ago you are playing in your background. You kind of work inside the
to put
police
some
department
power.
with the patches in. It's a terrible mindset. You know when you're trying to get a job and you want to impress the new people, impersonating the employees is not a good way to do it. You know, it sours my mouth. You know.
And also the packages came with the shirt.
Yeah, it was your choice
they
to
came
keep them
from the
on the
store.
shirt.
So they came in the shop.
Okay, so you saw them in the store and you're like, "Oh, I'm gonna put those on. I'm gonna buy those."
No, that's what they gave me.
They gave
take
you the
this.
shirt with the patches, and you decided, you know what, I'm gonna wear this. You could have just brought a different shirt, you know.
I really like the shirt.
Are we doing service stripes again?
Oh, I was just putting them on there, make sure that we are. I believe the service are gonna announce it. I don't know if it'll be today, but you know what? They're gonna be fair, though.
Tony,
No. Oh, for people who've done stuff with it and all that crap. But
Yeah, it's like I think
it's
it's
either
like
pants for Dirk or which with the there's like 5 new options. But
yeah, I need
Yeah,
I need to find out what's going on in that pants, and cause like our pants are the green kind of like doesn't match with the. Have you seen the vest and the hat? You know, I'll show you. You know, I'll show you.
you figure out what's going on. Hopefully this time he texts you, pal.
So what do you want?
Figure it out. Oh no, you first can have.
I'll show you. What you laughing about?
You're just putting in loads of clothes and dropping it again. Where do you?
Have you applied on the,
I just that
form?
from the pictures that the sheriff
The
posted,
pets look different, don't they?
Okay.
but that just may
You know you
be.
need to go to LSS.
Yeah, I know.
That just may be him.
Yeah, it might be.
This is a department, but you have to transfer to this
I
department.
just
You can't
ask.
join it. I'm pretty sure we went over this last time you were here.
Get this, Harold.
Oh, yeah, you can do some farming.
Me and Leif arrested a guy yesterday. We saw him. We saw him driving down Palomino Avenue on a quad bike, and he slammed into a lamppost, flew off it, uh, then started flying through the air. Couldn't figure out.
What's up, Hangman?
He was just in
Hi,
so
Rip.
much pain that he had to have a quick nap. He got back on the quad bike. He pulled him over. Just sat there and waited for him to wake up from his nap. He pulled him over, and then he didn't know how to brake. Like he mentally didn't know how to brake his the car. He
Wait.
didn't know how to turn the engine on or off.
Oh no.
We were talking to him. He didn't know how to eat.
Oh no. How did he get a quad bike?
I don't know. He didn't have a lockpick on him as far as I'm aware.
Whoa.
And then it's not here, man. I like the shirts we have, but I just thought we were gonna get like a darker green or black, something that matches the tie.
When it comes to pens?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's quite.
that's what it looks like in the thing. And it just lasts.
I love our new tail. Have you seen it? You liked it?
It's actually a new tie. I thought it was just like we were using the old one.
Hold on. So, so this is LSPD tie, right? That we used, and then ours is this black one right here, really black one.
I don't use ties, so I'm kind of whatever.
Hey.
It's. I think that looks real warm, don't you think?
Oh,
Okay, thank you for your services.
what a weirdo.
Yeah,
We just tell him to leave. What's their end on?
what's he want now?
What's their end on? You know,
He wants a job.
right?
It's
You
exactly
told
the
him 2
same
weeks ago.
of what we told. Yeah, it was exactly the same conversation. Then he says, "Can I do some farming?" And I said, "Yeah, that's fine."
Yeah, I know. It revs me off about all of that, you know. I don't
What
know.
did he do to you?
No, he's saying he rubbed them the wrong way.
What did he do to you?
ones. Oh, the
and
fire.
the,
Okay,
and
yeah,
the
yeah.
firemen, man.
What range?
Just trying to tell really where that so that we can wear the same cargoes. There you go, that one. That one.
Ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, sheriff comes out today in a new uniform. He around that cargo. He probably destroy you.
Yeah, I guess you'll wear the.
I'm just saying,
regular
you
one.
know. I like your cargo. We just need to go through our chain of command and say, hey, can we get this officially approved, you know? Because
Hey,
I don't like
chain
the
of command.
flatbeds,
Can
you
we
know?
get these officially approved?
They
Yeah,
know
we'll
because
push it up,
we're
you
the
know.
ones that need to.
Yeah,
need
right,
to
right
run it.
now,
Yeah.
push it up, you know. Well, push it at the chain.
Oh my god. So Christian.
Oh, did you do your sermon
Yeah.
yesterday?
No, I was building a chicken coop, and then I tried to find Archie, and I couldn't find him.
So you don't even know what happened with Archie?
What happened
No,
with Archie?
he was begging for me or Harold to come around, and then he was never there. He didn't
What
even
happened with
come back.
Archie?
No, I don't think anything happened with him, but it was like, oh, get this shit. If you
Oh,
told Harold
Harold.
about what we dealt with
Oh,
yesterday,
Harold. Oh my
Is
god.
is this Archie or no? What?
John
no, this is a
Boston.
different thing, Jam.
John
This is the
Baston?
funniest crap
Oh,
ever.
John
Oh
Baston,
my
the up and
God.
coming deputy that nowhere keeps praising and other people on shift 3.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
that
yeah,
guy.
yeah.
That
he's-
guy,
great
the one.
deputy,
So
right?
he was the FTO who was with that solo cadet the other
Wait, that's
day.
Baston? Oh, that guy's useless. Why do people
Yeah,
keep
that
praising
guy,
that
the guy who just stood there and let a solo cadet
Oh,
be all
that guy's
confused.
bad at his job, yeah.
And then
right.
he's not an FTO anymore. He got that
Oh.
revoked.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Rise.
okay,
Rise.
Harold, just walk me through your thought process on this, okay? A 311 call comes in, you pick it up, and there's a frantic lady. Oh my god, there's so much blood, there's so much blood, and we're at the
EMS
Yellow
from
Jack.
PD, 52's Yellow Jack.
Okay, you go to the scene.
Arrow 23 Yellow Jack.
Okay,
What
you
do I
find
see?
a male completely
He
unresponsive.
says Yellow Jack. There's a person dying there.
Okay, well that's the first thing he didn't do. Didn't go for 77s. He tried to get EMS, but there was no EMS on duty.
Oh.
So no 77s, no EMS. Now what?
Did he call for 77s?
Nope.
But there's no more hypotheticals because I would have got better because you can't process or deal with this entire situation well better. There's too
Okay,
many
well,
things
he
you gotta
took
do.
the unresponsive person to the hospital, gave him to a
yeah,
doctor,
sure, you're,
and went
okay,
back
so,
on duty.
So let's say trying to save life. No EMS. Throw them in the car. Drive to the hospital while on the way. This is Harold. I used a Yellow Jack to get that scene, get witness it. Did he get witness statements like that lady? Did he find her name or no?
Nope. So he took the person to the hospital. Person is still completely unresponsive. He leaves them at the hospital with a doctor and goes back on patrol.
Did he make a report?
Yes.
Yeah. And
Oh,
he
that's
didn't go
nice.
back and collect evidence or nothing, so.
Yeah, so it's a murder case. The guy was dead. There's no evidence that's been collected. The guy was shot in the back of the head.
Oh, so it would be clear casing and projectile too.
Potentially, yeah, if that was the murder site.
Like, I kind of get it. He was looking over the body and trying to feel for a pulse and all that, and he couldn't really get much out of it.
Yeah, you're still,
I don't know, maybe not
yeah.
But
medically
still,
trained
the
or all
big
that, but
difference is
still.
Harold said he'd get 77s before you even got there.
You can't just also look at someone and see how they're feeling.
Yeah, you know, I'm aware of what you're putting down on it. I completely agree that, you know, that whole thing is just kind of like, you know, it's
I think
kind of
there's
like,
discussions that he's gonna go back to cadet.
No, I've taken. We're probably not gonna do that. We're probably
Oh.
gonna do like a temporary thing, and then make
Okay.
it like an evaluation before, just to make sure that
Okay,
it's not actual. Back down to that.
all right.
A lot of conversations happened last night, so
boy, you know. Is Robin dead? What happened to Robin?
I don't know. It was that was
Oh,
that
she got
one.
stabbed in the belly.
Oh yeah, she said she gets stabbed in the
Well,
belly.
so Farmer
didn't she?
John
Yeah.
Jr.'s dead, so that's terrible. Get
What
married,
do you mean,
dude.
Farmer John Jr.'s dead?
Good
Oh,
morning.
he's been, someone cut his head off.
Yeah, you got beheaded.
What do you mean?
I gotta go break the rules to Fireman Jen Jr. and Fireman
Duke,
Jr.
you need to change all your
Fireman
stuff.
Jen, you know.
What do you mean? What did I change my
Look,
stuff
we're
for?
red and gold now.
Oh, you got the badges.
Hey,
Yup.
you know.
They pretty.
Patches, black tie, new vest as well, you know. Yeah, I'll shut it out.
You got a new vest too?
Yeah, if you look right next to that vest, there's a olive vest, like olive, you know, like
I live.
you see this, like this is a bit darker, you see.
Oh, okay. They pretty cool, actually.
Hey,
Oh, I thought
you
maybe the
know.
sheriff would be in like red.
No, cause you see how they're red grape seeds and yellow still, you know.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
you know. Wouldn't make sense.
Yeah.
Hey, Duke,
Yeah.
you remember
What
Jaffa?
were those pens?
Yes.
Yeah, he's gonna come
These
back
ones?
here with
We'll go
Tony in a
back.
moment and Grob because I told him he's evicted from.
We'll do that. Yeah, the orange.
He got evicted?
I think these
Yeah,
are
we
the
evicted
steed
him.
ones.
He's that one that
Oh,
crashed
the
into
double
our
line!
fleet.
Yeah, the one that almost killed you.
Where
Yeah.
we got those with a red light doing
So what's he doing?
Oh, please,
He's trying to
Harold.
pledge his case on why he should stay up here in Grapeseed in his RV.
Go by those,
We'll
Red.
see
Go by
about that
those.
one. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe not. Maybe
So I
not.
would like the ones with the stripe if they were tight.
They can do that probably, can't they?
Hey,
Yeah,
leggings?
maybe. Yeah, like leggings. I just
So,
don't like those. Like those trousers are not flattering.
They are flattering, they tight. Very. They good for your buttocks. Where do I get anything?
Hey, the bin bag is nuclear is going in there, you know.
Mate? Okay.
Where's Jerry?
He went to pick up Tony.
Ready, your blip no work. Duke, you probably need a sign on duty to mess around with our clothes.
Yeah, you do.
I think you're correct.
I also had to take a nap.
Oh.
For some reason.
Yeah, I know, you know.
Oh, then let me take a picture of it with the head, with the pants again.
So what's going on with they have the criminal investigative detectives now in LSPD?
No idea, I don't know. They just kind of made a detective department out of nowhere, and they're like, yeah, by the
Yeah.
way, you're a detective department.
I have to ask him.
Hold about it.
Okay. Oh, my subpoena got approved.
Hey, no, you wait for it. Good job.
I just
I
need to
can't
find Hannah
find
now.
it.
Which one? Which one? What are you looking for, pal?
The badging, the red badging.
Don't know. They're further down the line. They're a different page entirely. Yeah. Not from the
Okay,
same one.
you want to go to accessory 200.
Is it that way?
Yeah, I did one.
So I just had the one that says Grapeseed Sheriff's Office. Yeah,
That way.
yeah,
Look at me, I'm a sheriff.
yep.
What else would
If you
you-
have the vest, there's a different vest.
And yeah, announcement, the sheriff just kind of like
Right
put
wing.
that in a big box, you know. So, you know. Yes. I can't believe they added canine patches as well. The canine patches look awesome. It's a nice new black. That's the one, Duke. That's the one. Yeah.
That does look different.
Yeah, it's nice. It's like a slate black. It's very nice.
Can I change my pants?
No, not yet. Pants isn't at our work in progress.
Okay.
Is that LSPD K9 one?
Perfect.
That looks so cool.
Sweetie. Hello there, ma'am. I'm part of Grape Trade.
Oh, yeah.
What are you doing?
It's a different dog in each one as well.
Are you okay?
I'm good.
What's going on with my ATV?
Your ATV? My ATV?
My ATV.
No, it's mine.
Mine.
Ask for
It's
first.
our
Hi,
it's
Edward.
our ATV. It's for
I
the.
asked for first.
No one's gonna just own an ATV. You know, it's shared. You know, it's for the parent.
Yeah.
Are you on a tractor?
Well, that tractor is gonna be transferred to the state. And it's gonna be parked for everyone.
My ATV.
Oh.
Yes.
No.
Mine. 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 Mine.
Don't make me put you in
You
the
see
corner.
Stitchy? I know. Oh, fuck my
You check your email.
It was really mean.
Oh,
Don't
cool,
scream
it
in my
did.
face then, dude.
That's really mean too. What did
You're
I do to
being
you? What did I do?
That would be so cool, and we
I
should.
said it's
It would
your
be,
ATV.
How do we ask
Our
nicely?
Yes, I said that.
ATV.
I think that we should just ask
You
for.
lying to me.
No.
You said it was
lying.
gonna be yours.
No.
We should just ask for them
Yes.
to resaw the
Yes.
paints with a little bit of darker green and a red pin stripe on it, or
Okay.
maybe just black.
We'll
paint
agree
it.
to
I don't know.
disagree.
All right. No.
So, what's going on up?
Who's the ATV guy? It's Jamie.
Oh, there he is.
It's just Jamie.
Well.
He's not new. He's been here since like middle of December. He's shift three.
Oh, thank you, Jerker. Would you make sure to bring
Check out
food
the
for
EMS
Duke
uniforms. No,
Well.
here? Duke,
no.
Jerker's
I want
here
to run into the
groveling,
EMS
baby.
and see them in person.
Yeah.
Why do you do that to the voice? Funny accent. It's my funny accent department. Oh, because I opened my OBS while my internet was down, none of my scenes have loaded. Fuck.
You almost killed me. But you almost killed me. When it rained, and then you clapped us, and then I went out the window. Don't blame the local, you should have been speeding that fast anyway. Ain't no it do.
He gets rid of a phone though, by the way. Well,
Well,
yeah.
Well, yeah, I know.
it's
Your
swinging in the right
motorcycle is
direction.
sold from PM now.
No. The bike
Yeah.
clubs.
Yeah, they're starting to firm already, yeah. I guess that's
What do you
they're
think?
selling like hotcakes. They're going in like
Oh,
face.
like, yeah. Yeah.
Just they're quick, pal. They're quick. Good version, yeah.
Well,
Oh,
this is
Tony's
gonna
here
have to
too.
go to,
You know, after
the GAC.
fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say. Don't worry.
The grapeseed pending acronym department.
The great
I don't know what that
Saquon.
means. I have no idea what that means.
Oh, I'm not. Tell Tony I'm not chatting to him either. Silent streaming.
Oh, the old silent treatment, huh?
Do you want silent treatment?
Apparently so.
So we give them silent treatment?
Harold is, yeah.
Is he?
We can't now give him silent treatment though, because someone has to pass across a message.
It's gonna shake, come on.
You gotta rebuild Harold's desk.
I'm gonna go. I'm dealing with the piss first. Piss
Okay.
is first.
You dealing with PP?
Yeah, there's piss on that couch.
Well,
You
Damn,
know,
you should have driving license at least.
depends thing. Go put
who's
on
giving you
vest
silent
and the black
treatment?
tie.
How do we all give you
And
silent treatment?
take picture with
No.
normal person and take picture with.
Let's go to the clothing store because I feel we don't have good lighting here.
You're right.
Happen.
Hey, pretty.
Hey, wherever you're at store, you know what? Say it to me over for now.
Hey, you talking to me, Rob? Harold, are you talking to me as well? It breaks my heart, Harold. It breaks my heart.
I want you to fix my heart. Yeah, cuz.
Well,
Come on.
I'll
over.
Thank
fix
you.
it so good.
A little bit of duct tape never hurt no one.
Here we go. Scrub this piss
Get
away.
ready there, Duke. Get ready, Duke.
How you doing?
I'm doing great, you know. I took a day off yesterday. I feel so rested.
Try to 2076
Hey,
1050
beautiful.
of,
Do we get no random cars yet?
No. By the way, one
brain
week
fart. All
from
popular.
tomorrow,
Wow,
but
I'm not
is
awake
the
yet. How's everyone
penciled
doing?
in demolition day, where we're gonna go to Grapeseed
What's
Main
up?
Street and possibly destroy some buildings to make our station.
You know, just
Oh.
heading to
Oh
a
my God,
Starcraft or
they-
something.
And
Oh
it's
my
also
God.
the 1 month
or something.
anniversary for the parent.
Or something.
That's huge.
Yeah, today is the 3-week anniversary. We got our patches. Last week was the 2-week. I don't. Did we guess some of it was last week. I don't know. And that was tractor was last week. And
Alright,
week
1060
before was
on
the 1
popular,
week,
go
and then
for it.
the 1 week we got our cool little like sell there. So you know it's been a nice fun Mondays.
So
you
do
know.
you still want that
Mondays.
building on the corner?
Yeah, it's the one we're planning to get. Sarah and Duke.
What was that one that they said they were gonna put a bar into?
What now? A
A
bar?
bar.
I think it's the 2-story. It's a bank. If you drive through the road, Fifes we can ask him about it.
Welcome aboard. None currently.
Yeah, go through the main street. It's on the western side. On the window, it'll say like Grapeseed Bank. It's a 2-story. I believe the only 2-story, so not hard to miss.
Does that mean we can go for a slush puppy after work?
Yeah, very. Alright, Ren, let's
Maybe.
go. But you know,
Where are you going?
we're gonna go to
We're
the
just
clothing
going
store.
clothing store just to trace something real
Yeah,
quick.
Mr.
Okay.
Hero.
Wrap the latest entry person on Magellan.
I can't believe Farmer Jan Jr. is fucking dead.
I can't believe it, right? I wake up every minute and it's something bad's happening at our station. You know, I say I can't sleep. I don't know.
Like, where are they doing that? Like, he did nothing but be nice to
Yeah,
him, but-
we're the nicest department. You know, I feel like, you know, we're trying to build a trust with other people. You know, we go at least earn, and this year we get repaid. You know,
I don't think it's because we're. I don't think it's because we're mean. I just think that we're probably the most reactionary department. So they're like kids looking for attention.
So you're saying we ignore them? We just ignore that they beheaded John Furman Jr.
Yeah, no, we
Jr.?
can't. We can't. We can't.
We
Like,
can't?
ignore the fact that
What
they
are we?
beheaded the
What are we
bastard,
gonna
but-
tell his twin brother?
Didn't know he had a twin brother. What's his name?
You don't know about John Furman Jr. the second?
No.
Your twin brothers. He came out 17 seconds after him. You know.
Harold, it's Archie.
Faith.
Yeah, you're attacking them both.
You're right.
And we're
That
right at a
bastard brother,
moment.
they
Is
hate
it- You
from
want to come
China.
to us about what, eh?
Yes, I'd like to come chat about an incident stuff that happened yesterday.
We don't have officers. We're deputies. Get it right, city boy. Come on.
All right, Harold, you watch your tongue. I'm on the way. I'll be up there in about
My
a couple of
tongue's
minutes.
in my mouth. I don't know. You want like if I could, one of your deputies made a mistake there, Faith.
Well, I said they wouldn't have the
Yeah,
attitude that you had,
enforcement
Harold. I
agent.
just
Yeah, you
correct
would.
me, and, you know,
Yeah, you
no, I-
would. You
I'm
don't
not
know what
rude,
it's like,
Harold.
Faith. You don't know what it's like. Everyone always says officers. They never. You don't know. You got it so nice. Yeah, city boy. Your fancy cars and your nice concrete roads all over the place. We got it rough out in the farm, okay? We got it rough
What
out.
do you mean you got a rough? You've got a nice,
Faith,
lovely farm.
John Furman Jr. was beheaded this morning, Faith. he was 19 years old and he didn't have any when he's dead, Faith. So apologies if I'm about a bit short of temper. You know what? Jen Farmer Jr. trusted me with her son and her grandson, and we had him in the station, and someone came in the middle of the night and beheaded the old sweet fella young boy.
He beheaded?
He beheaded a guy, you know.
What? That's tragic, but okay. Listen, we'll chat in person. I think it's rude to chat over a phone, but I'm really sorry about that, Harold. It's,
Straight out of 161941.
Oh my god, I heard Duke in the radio and I thought it was Teddy for a moment. I was like, how do you get back? I didn't
What
get
is Teddy
fired.
What am I doing for a moment? What am I doing again?
I
You
say
bring
Gosha.
that
Pretty
Robin says
normal,
genocide.
the normal LSSD pen stick
Three
of photo.
Gummy Bear 69 reported for duty.
Good job.
He's been. Oh yeah, yeah.
Welcome aboard.
Do you want me to put the T in now as well?
Yeah, breaking news from our clothing store attendant lady right here. She said that there's a box of Grapesy Sheriff's Department pants there on the way, but she lost them.
Oh shit! Where do our pants look like?
Probably like a four sheriff, you know.
So I don't have to do this.
Yeah,
then,
you know
'cause
that it'd probably be the same as the vest I'd say, same green, you know.
You see the bail enforcement vest?
I do it, you know.
What is that about, though? What is that? Oh, hold on. I just realized how packed my
Probably bounty
belt
hunters.
looks.
Probably bounty hunters.
I never realized how packed my belt looked. Look at that.
Well, let me see.
All that going around there.
Oh yeah, you got that going on. Catastrophic Wise guy who made these, they did such a good job. They did such a good job. Canister was in the chat telling me to use the import feature because it'd be quick, and I was like, no, I don't think I will. I like taking my time when it comes to the clothes. They've done fantastic. They've done so good. I don't know which one it was, Mantis. I'll pull it out now. But
what part is our
look at
duty
these
belt in
ones.
again? I forgot.
Parachute.
Oh yeah.
This one. I don't know if this is EMS or DOC, but this color palette is so good. I think it's... Yeah, this. They look so good. And the red. Oh, and the badge. It's so shiny. And there's so many in one go. So it's so cool.
Whatever. Oh, imagine if my shoes came in red and silver, gold.
Red guy shoes.
Yeah, like they're claiming shoes. Look, I don't wear no fucking.
I wear
red
wellies. Yeah, I wear red boots.
Yeah,
So
don't.
red boots.
Yeah, let's get over.
It really is like the Mountie color theme, huh?
I gotta read out the text from last night. Give us a moment.
Our faith's in their way.
I do being nigga from joining you again. I didn't know or.
Let's go to farmers market. Hello. Good evening, Faith. Welcome to Grapeseed Main Street.
Love the morning. Love the outfits. They look fantastic.
Oh,
Okay, we're getting no paint soon, but they forget the deliverers, so.
Errands, you know, like big deliveries, you know, sometimes things go amiss, you know. How sensitive is this? Do we need to be like in the middle of a mountain? Do you want, we could sit at a farmer's market where anybody can wander in? We could go to Ron's office, which is pretty discreet. You know.
I'll let you decide. It's not too much of an extensive conversation, but we do need to have a discussion about some officer conduct. Apologies, deputy conduct within the Grapeseed.
Let's go. Let's go to that farmer's market. That'll be nice. These city cops.
You work so fast. This is me off.
I spent a good 15 minutes, Ron. You served me. I wanted to watch Laura, but you know.
Yeah. What was this about this person who's been beheaded? What the hell's going on there?
Or the guy that we work with who helps us sign in the morning, they beheaded them.
What?
In the Miller station. We need CCTV, yo.
This is lovely, this place.
It's a
horrible news, though.
Farmer's market.
Right, you know.
Walk around. Oh, don't mind me.
Yeah, it's cosmetic.
Oh, okay, gent. I need to have a look at our report for me, please.
Alright, let's find out who
report
it is.
4440.
Incident, civilian. Or command.
Incident, sorry. Incident
4 fair.
40.
Fur zero. Fur.
Oh
Four, four, four.
no. Robin's been kidnapped.
Oh no, she's safe. Don't worry.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
alright.
Hey, alright.
So
Oh, Robin. Oh no.
yeah. So yesterday we had an incident with the Joker, and we certainly need to talk about it. From what I've been made aware, Robin had called out over radio that she was going to meet with a Joker, and sadly it was dealing with something, so I never picked up on the call out. And she had met the Joker, who told her he was going to give her some chicken at the chicken factory up north.
That's nice.
And he had kidnapped Robin from the chicken factory to the lumber yard, where I'm afraid I've got some bad news, gents. She's okay now, though. He cut Robin open and put a toy bomb and a letter inside of Robin.
Oh no, I don't think that was the Joker. She ate that.
Oh, the letter?
Yeah, the letter with the fake bomb.
Oh yeah. She
ate
vomited.
that the day
vomited.
before,
Yeah,
yeah.
she vomited that arf up the day before. That was when the Undertaker of Grapeseed, the guy that apparently died in 1959, left a envelope in the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, and there was a birthday card in there too, and there was his old pocket watch, and then Robert ate some of it and threw some of it up, and she threw up the pocket watch, and we returned it to him, and then he revealed the secrets about the butters. That was the day
It's
before.
a crazy coincidence that
No,
where the
no,
stab
gents,
wound
gents.
was there was a fake bomb in there.
No, gents, trust me. Yesterday, the Joker cut her open, placed a letter inside of her and a fake bomb, and left her there. We had moved in and detained him and arrested him, but she's now pending charges of mayhem, and she went to the hospital
Mayhem's
where
pretty
she
much
had
torture.
open surgery to remove those things.
Yeah, no, but okay, the weird coincidence that there's a fake bomb and a letter 2 Ds in a row inside her, but you know whether I don't know, maybe stars aligned.
Coincidence. Yesterday she was cut open, and the reason I wanted to speak to you gents is I'm living up to your ballpark here, but I don't think it was particularly competent for someone to meet a criminal alone, isolated in a chicken factory. Now she's gone through a lot so I don't know how I want to handle it, but I don't.
Oh,
No,
we're,
someone
we're
go-
getting her a psyche value, you know, because I don't know if you've had a conversation with her, but she might be a bit insane.
Yeah, she's a bit of a loon, you know.
I have had a conversation with her, but only briefly after the incident, just to make sure she was okay. She seemed okay to me. How come she's a bit of a loon?
I think there was probably like an incident when she was growing up where like probably like fell down a staircase or was like left out in the woods for a couple of days, you know.
Right.
I don't know.
Okay.
Something about she like ate a frog at some point. I don't know. She got a crayon lodged in her brain that couldn't run it. I think that might be the cause of it, but I worry if we replace
No,
the
it's
crayon.
just in her ear canal. But then she also drowned a child at the age of 7, and
What?
Still,
you know,
she's
not
probably
on
done.
purpose.
Yeah, always. Kids do that all the time.
No, they didn't.
They do. It's quite common. You'd be surprised.
A child don't know how to swim, and they start struggling, and you know.
She push them
Apparently, she
down.
went to swimming class, and at first the instructor threw her and the other kid in. But apparently, it wasn't an instructor; it was just some guy that kidnapped them, and then she drowned the other kid.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you know.
Well, yeah, I know, I guess.
I
but,
thought
you know,
when this guy
hopefully
came in
gents-
command chat, I was
hopefully
like,
gents get one.
I need to talk to a Grapesy command member. Who's beating
What's going
her?
on?
They're chasing that bird on. What's your faith? It's one of the bear boy offspring. What's your? Oh, it's coming this way. It's coming this way. What's your? It's one of the bear
Jesus
boys.
Christ,
What's
what's
your?
that?
It's one of the bear boys.
What the hell?
Yeah,
I've seen that in the
Jesus
city.
Christ, that thing was
wrangling it.
huge.
They're wrangling it, you know. Hey,
I don't.
keep
Is
it.
that your car?
Yeah, it's theirs. Yeah, it's theirs.
Oh, it is. It is. It is.
Good
I don't see
work.
that thing in the city.
Yeah, you're winning. You're winning.
little bastard.
Good work there. Good work, you know.
Is that good work?
Yeah, get it off their main
Yeah.
street, you know.
Well, we're evicting them from the precinct unless they start clearing out stuff. So this is what they're doing at PSB.
Yeah, you know, it's Chester and Tony. They're citizens at Grapesy, but last week they went off the deep end. They keep like stealing cars in the city because they hate the LSPD. And we're like, hey, you know,
Why?
we're like, it doesn't matter if they're committing crime in the
The
city.
injured
It's
person
a
on
bad
Magellan's
name
gonna
for
be
a
code 4
Grapesy
out of
folks, so you
46
know,
tonight.
they're making them like kind of make out for, you know.
Mm-mm. And you know, yeah, I did sense a bit of hostility when we had a conversation in our role.
Well, it's because I said I was murdering the last of Fermin John Jr. Jr., you know, and also there is the fact that people keep calling me officer.
Well, I mean, you are an officer of the law, but you're specifically a deputy as well of the law.
Yeah, I'm an LEO, but I'm a deputy. That's my title.
Yeah, you're a law enforcement officer, but a deputy.
I'm a deputy.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I just don't want any hostility between us, you know?
Well,
But-
you
but
know what
has to
I
be
want,
then, it has-
Faith. Faith, I need you to steal people from LSSD. That's what I want.
Why is that?
Because they keep having to go down to the city to respond to 77s because there's not enough LSPD.
Yeah, what is going on? I'm hating it. What is going on?
I need you to
Mm.
poach as many people as you can from the LSSD, okay?
Yeah,
All
we've
right.
taken all the ones we want. You can get crashed now.
Really?
No quarter,
I'm
okay?
happy with what we got. If I don't start poaching them, what's going to happen?
Well, I'm gonna have to keep going down to the sea and doing, and I'm gonna be more unreasonable every time.
That's unreasonable against criminals. It doesn't seem to affect me in any way.
What if we just didn't?
Sounds like you guys are doing work for me and not on my payroll.
Yeah, but what if we just didn't and you
Yeah,
guys
right, what
started
if
having
you-
like a
Yeah,
fucking
Oh, well, then-
bonfire
Then,
down there?
you wouldn't dare not. not
Hey,
respond
mate.
to criminals, would you?
Hey, mate, you know what?
What
There's
if
a
I,
leg
what if
going
I,
in.
yeah, what if I'm
You wouldn't-
10-6
you wouldn't
occupied
cross
with
that line. You wouldn't.
what if I'm,
I wouldn't be very
what,
happy if
what
you
if I'm
crossed that line.
busy with a grapeseed investigation, or, you know, what if I'm, what if you're like 77's 10:38 southbound Dutch London, and I'm like, yeah, I could come, but I'll be there in 3 minutes and 30 seconds. You know?
When a Jerther, either Jerther or Tony get fucking mauled by that.
Yeah, when you guys are getting swung about by a boar you can't control, I'll be busy.
they got
responding
mauled
to
by the bird,
city.
the same bird
Sorry,
that's
we're
running this
sorry
way.
guys, I'm on the way, but I'll be there in 20 minutes because I'm at chocker blocked through the city. You see, the traffic's quite heavy.
Ren!
Oh, see what I mean?
Ren, don't shoot it, you'll make it angrier. Oh, you're
Yeah, nobody-
it's got
The
tough
bird
skin.
knows what a gun is. The bird knows what a gun is. It doesn't really Can we have a look
You
at
guys
that?
need to get this under order. Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's just the right amount of earlier, Faith. It's the right amount of... Yeah, go on, get on out. Just poach like a good 10 of them, you know.
Here, look at this crap.
What
Serious,
happened?
is she okay?
Oh, no.
This place is a goddamn madhouse. You alright?
Hey, check it, clear.
10-9.
Is traffic clear?
Yep.
Yeah, Miss from PD, 1052 Grapeseed Main Street.
You lower the criminal populace.
I will
This is
20. I'll
like
go
this,
76
in
there,
the-
Harold. In
Have you-
2 minutes, be there.
Yeah, I understand. You have any difficulty
Okay,
breathing at all?
it's gonna be 137 with boy-related
Okay.
injuries.
I think you'll be okay. We'll just get EMS check.
never mind.
Swing by and check you over, alright?
Also, one Stegosaurus 07, 1031. I'm around, hello.
Welcome
What?
aboard.
Rabies?
Hello.
I'm not getting rabies. I'm backing out. That thing got rabies.
Well, bring a rabies shot if you ever want to spare. It was one of the bear boys, you know.
I'm sorry, I'm hiding behind you. I'm not getting rabies.
I know that's
I don't get a rabies shot in the city.
I
don't
very
think
In
you.
the mouth.
That's really nice outfit you got there, eh? That's
I know
nice.
pet you right, you know pet is yeah.
no pages or this.
We get new
What?
vest as well, you know.
Oh yeah.
I get a
That's a
new
nice
vest so you
olive.
can.
Olive.
Again, I got new vest.
I live.
Yeah, get
olive.
an olive vest, yeah.
Have you seen
nice,
your
sorry.
FTO patches that you have?
And we get
No,
a
I've not.
get a darker tie than yours as well. It's even darker
Yeah,
black. Come on,
here,
Black.
come on, I'll show you. We're trying to get the truck unit based out of Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, like this truck over here, you see.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
a Welton
Always right.
L35 in this truck.
Off-roading. Is that what you think?
Off-road unit, off-road unit has got trucks, ATVs, and dirt bikes as well, you know. I don't know if you're wearing a right tie. Are you wearing a right tie?
No, that's the
Is it an hour
right
tie?
one. No, the air tie is darker, I
You
believe.
tie here? Let me stand next to him. Oh, yeah, right. Our tie is there. You want me to show you that patch? I'll show you. I'll show you. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
There's no planes in this time of night.
Oh, you're grabbing my tie, okay.
Yeah, I'll show you that right, oh. I don't know. It's so is it LSPD? LSPD?
Oh, wrapping me up warm, nice. And the scarf there. Oh, wow, canine one.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, wow. That's lovely, that.
That's how you get. That's how you get, you know.
I'm hopefully can get a road when we get a road policing unit up. hopefully we can get a patch as well.
Oh, yeah. Are you going for that highway team there? Some people are trying to me or no?
Oh, we've got a group chat called Section 3, referring to the Section 3 under laws and registrations. It's about traffic offences. So yeah, we've got a team focusing on traffic offences that we are we're trying to get something pushed for that. Maybe a unit or I don't know. Maybe a highway patrol. I don't know. We're just pushing for something at the moment.
Yeah, I think our unit would be nice because then it could be unified amongst other departments because highways are across all departments, you know. Otherwise,
Yeah.
you'd have to do state.
You'd have to what? What does that mean?
What
does that mean?
I don't know. I guess he just doesn't like.
Ooh, EMS uniform.
Amputate him.
And it was a... No, there's no... We're not amputating anything.
Not my legs.
That would be a doctor's decision, not my decision.
Couldn't see them. My eyes were too old, but now I can. Look at that. Oh, they're wonderful. You know, very official.
Broken skin or anything here.
Don't try to me.
Oh.
Because you do have to be cautious of boars. They like to forage on the ground quite a bit. Let's see. I see a lot of bruising. There's no open wound or anything. Let's see. About how hard would you say that boar bear hit you?
It was pretty fast. We were trying to chase him back to the woods.
Gotcha. I'm mostly just curious about if I'm gonna have to worry about any sort of internal bleeding in your legs here, if it like busted a capillary or something.
Oh God. I'm gonna die.
You're not gonna die. He's not gonna die, Jarther. I've already said that. He is.
I
gonna
can't
be
believe how
fine.
good these
His
look.
pain's like a 4. He's just bruised up. He has no busted open skin or anything. There's no.
They look so
abrasions.
real.
That's code name for he's gonna die. Thank God for that.
He's not dying.
Thank God he's gonna die. Thank
Why do you
God.
Too young to die.
Why do y'all keep telling him that? Y'all are just gonna make
Canister
him
and
freak
wise
out,
guy, if you
and
see
that's gonna
him,
make his condition worse.
Say,
Bad things come in threes. First,
hello,
I get a
Canister
big
and or wise
Terry
guy.
gets fucked
Good
up.
work on the uniforms. Looks so
Ron,
good, smiley
Harold
face.
think I'm a
If you see them, then just say
scumbag.
that.
Jesus.
Are you a scumbag?
Yes.
I'm just gonna hold some ice on your legs here. I think it's just a little bruise and it doesn't look bad. You can move everything. Your toes are moving. You can extend your leg. We're gonna ice these up
Thanks,
a little bit for
smiley
you,
face.
and I'm gonna help you to your feet. Okay?
Look, there's Canister.
Praise the Lord. Praise the
He
Lord.
has
I'm not
raised-
dying today.
Canister,
No,
they,
you're not
I'm
dying.
not,
I don't
I'm
know
not
why everyone
joking.
keeps
They
telling you that
are
you're
so
dying, but
good.
You're not dying.
He's
I hope you make
already
it, laddie.
dead.
I hope you make it.
Thank God.
You're not
Alright.
Some
dying,
hope.
Tony. You're already dead.
He's not dead. Stop.
Oh! This is not heaven.
You're gonna give him a damn heart attack.
Oh my god.
Purgatory.
Jesus
Oh God,
Christ.
that means everyone around me. Damage.
Is that why it's
Damn
always?
it!
Is that why it's
Stay
always
back!
12:34?
I feel like I could do like a cool,
Oh my God.
How do you know you're not in? You know, you're
Hold
maybe
on to
we
my
are
arm
demon.
here, and we're just gonna slowly help you back to your
Oh my
feet real
God.
quick.
I am my team.
Just keep hold of me. Oh! Okay. I wasn't
Oh my
fully
God!
Done, I wasn't fully done treating him, and you
We need
scared
to
him
chase
off.
after. Yeah, we need to chase after.
He's got rabies. Be careful.
No, there's no way. I don't care about finding him. No offense, EMS, but he's a jerk.
Oh.
Well, I mean,
Ron's so mad.
I think his
with us.
legs are. I think his legs are probably obviously fine since he's sprinted off across the street.
Why does this lighting look so cool?
Yeah, probably. If you have come get a light
Oh,
over
I
here, you
see.
can see the pitch difference. Yeah.
You know what Rod looks like?
Yeah,
Hold
we're
on.
getting new pants as well, but you know, for no this
You're
is.
getting new pants, Riley, but I like your current pants look comfortable.
Hey, Ren, we forget to, Ren, right? We forgot to tell you that their pants are shredded out. They're just in the post. They got less than their way. They'll be at the
medical
store
treatment.
soon.
Wait, which
There you
pants are we getting?
There you go.
Look at the
Damage.
photo.
See
There's no
these
damage.
patches, they have like
Look at that
full
photo in
sleeves
the
and full
share, you know.
Yeah,
no
the
damage.
same color as the
Shoes, yeah.
vest, like an olive green like these.
You and Damon.
No, no, there's no demons around you. You hit your head.
Yeah,
What did you hit his head?
but now that we get the
Did he
patch
hit
and
his
those
head while you were
green,
chasing
it'll
him?
be easier
Yeah,
for
she
us
did
to
fall down the
squeeze
hill.
the
We
cargoes
did do
because
that.
they're the same color theme.
Mm,
Oh,
okay.
hey, you have a
No, I
patch that
didn't.
says FTO on it now.
Yeah, yeah. I let Arrow dress me.
Well,
Radio
Scott,
check.
10-2-2.
How's your
He,
head feeling?
he grabbed me
Why
by
is
the
it
arm,
quiet
spun
on
me around, and
radio?
slapped a new banjo
Your
on me.
head is
You
what?
know what this reminds me
not
of?
too bad.
Oh, okay.
Hello,
Alright, James, we need to
Hastings.
finish
How
that
are you?
conversation.
Feeling like
Yeah,
yourself?
come
Are
in,
you
come in over here.
dissociating?
Come on, Arrow.
That's not
I swear I
Hastings.
heard damage, but
Not
just
anything
Oh.
I'm due.
Over there,
Your
I'll
hearing
grab him.
voices, you
My
can't explain.
most sincere.
Oh,
Last of Us 2,
Don't worry, all
the
that
scene in
shit.
the hospital with the red light with Ellie.
It's okay,
everywhere.
Duke. You
You
don't
think
need to be
you're maybe just a
upset. It's
little
okay.
I just
How are
gotta
you,
go to
dude?
somebody else's name. How can I not be upset about that?
Oh my god, Hero.
Where you at?
Don't worry, Duke. We love you, okay?
Whoa. Hello, Duke.
Thank you.
It's Riley, right?
Dude,
Hello.
you're wonderful.
Hello. Could you give us just 2 minutes? That's alright.
Oh, alright.
It's okay, thank you.
Yeah, we didn't actually. So what's the deal? So what the conduct of Robin? Well, what's the issue?
Ray Gummy 69 report.
I just think. I mean, I think you can address it however you want to, but I don't think officers should be meeting with criminals, especially ones like Joker, by themselves without
I
telling
agree.
anyone.
Yeah, I agree. It was
Yeah.
definitely like a lapse in judgment, and she should have communicated with the rest of patrol and at least have one other person in the general vicinity. 'Cause Palito is so far away.
Yeah.
You know, you know, if someone knew, like, hey, you know, even if everybody knew, hey, I'm gonna go meet with this guy at a chicken factory, then you could have people watching the GPS. The second she's moving out a chicken factory and not responding to the radio, you're like, okay, something's gone wrong. Let's pounce in, you know. I completely agree. Yeah. So
I think the most that was
yeah.
done. I think she said she was 76 to Polito to meet Joker, but that was it. And I think there was
that's
one
a-
officer who
yeah,
clocked
that's something
what she
that
said,
you
but-
want really air, you know.
Yeah, you just it needs to be more than that, right? You need to I just think she was very lucky that the worst that was done. Well, I say
She
she's
coulda
very
died.
lucky. It was
She coulda
horrific.
died.
She survived. She could have died exactly, or you know it could have been so much worse. And I just think that I mean we're on the same page. So if you guys are happy to address it as you see fit, I figured that would be best rather than me coming in and you know on necessity and being too harsh or whatever. I figured it would be best for you guys. If you're alright with that.
Yeah. We'll tell her when is she in like ICU? Was she back in patrol? Was she done for the day? Because she said there's a picture in the group chat. It was her just taking a selfie with a cactus. And it says the
That was
caption,
yesterday evening. So that
I
was
found
about,
a cactus and caught a George. This was like 6 hours before she got stabbed. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was about 16 hours ago. She went off duty. She's not in ICU. She's dismissed from the hospital.
Is her eyeball okay?
But, is her what okay?
Eyeball. Because she said the note said, if you are justice, please do not lie. What is the price for your blind eye?
Yeah, it's okay. So what he did was he cut her open with a toy bomb and the leather inside. The leather said that, and then he smudged a smile on her face with her own blood.
Oh, she probably like that.
What?
She drinks like she like whenever she sees blood, she's like.
Yeah, she can teach the UTA to her blood in no time.
It's a special like
What?
you know she's very like she's like she's blessed, I'd say, you know. She's got abilities, you know, not you know, ability to test the UTI in blood, you know. It's she's a special, you know.
Jesus Christ! I mean, is this proven? Is it proven that she can taste UTIs?
Yeah, she said the
Correctly
last time they really
diagnosed.
had an STA, not an STA, UTA. I think it's about 24 days ago now.
That is fucking disgusting. Okay, well, oh my god. Is there anything you guys wanna relate to the city? I can relate to the city commander. You guys okay? Or whilst I'm here.
City commander, why are you here?
Whilst I'm here, is there anything you want me to pick up?
It's definitely something. The main one is definitely the hire more people, so I have to go to the city less. That's the big one. Oh, sorry about your jurisdiction.
What do you mean?
City limits used to be up to 68. You kind of lost that. It's now up to Marlow.
Yeah, I'm very upset about that because that original president of Route 68, my warden got that set, and then some fucker has come up behind me and said, no, it's now Marlow Drive. Very frustrating.
Yeah, I don't know, did I? You're looking at it. I know.
Right now, you pick
I
me
know.
up. Spectating.
Looking at it, or don't, or don't. Hopefully, I find out. Hopefully. I mean, were you around when? I know you're like a busy fella. You might have missed it. Did you get the rundown on sub departments and the units and the plans from sheriff and the eye commander, or no?
No, I was not aware of sub-departments or anything.
Yeah, so Grapeseed, for example, right? It's the sub-department of LSSD. So at the moment, you got to run myself for sergeants of Grapeseed for the command, and then in some amount of time, the sheriff wants to establish a captain in the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department that runs it. And he said that there will be sub-departments for jurisdictions inside LSSD and LSPD. So there will be, a Palito department. There'll be a Sandy department for LSSD. Each will have a captain that runs it. They're essentially the sheriff of that area, and they answer to the sheriff and then the sheriff, right? So a chain of command, sheriff and a sheriff, captain, blah, 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 blah. Unified command, so, I'm a sergeant at LSSD, so's run, so if a Sandy deputy's got a problem, they can come to me, that old thing. And then in LSPD, it's the same kind of, practice, right? So if, for example, you and, 10 other people started, focusing on, let's say, Vinewood Police Department and patrolling that area and, their Clacton Place or, Lucky Platter and focusing on Vinewood crime in the L's. And, then you could kind of, make an argument, I guess, to your assistant chief, he's a fella at the moment, right? To try and get the Vinewood sub-department started out. Same with, Davis, same with, you could do one out of Vespucci or MRPD, all over the place. So that is what the one from the sheriff and the rest of the I command is they've stated is to get the sub-departments up and running.
Right, okay. Right, okay, that's good. Thank you for letting me know that. I didn't know that.
And then the other thing he said, alongside the sub-departments, there will obviously be units. So, for example, let's say there was the Popular Street Police Station right by the highways.
Yeah.
So let's say somebody made a PD out there, right? It was a sub-department at LSPD, and let's say that police department focused on the freeways, and then they made an interceptor or a high speed or a traffic, kind of like what you're saying, right? Let's say that's what you did. Then you could have that as a unified unit, who runs the fast cars. And then let's say I had a driving person in my department, they could still be a part of that unit, without having to join your sub-department. Same with if it was a Vespucci police officer,
That makes sense. I like that a lot.
Yeah, so unified units, they could be from any department, but then specialized sub-departments. For example, only LSSD deputies can join Grapeseed. So we've had, let's say you have an LSPD officer that's I want to join the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. We make them go through LSSD first. Just like if you made a sub-department, on Vinewood Boulevard, and then you had a LSSD deputy say, I want to join your Vinewood thing, they would have to join main LSPD first. It's main department, then they join the sub-department.
I understand.
What's good, Mammy?
That sounds good. Okay. I think I might go look at that building and stuff. Maybe putting up some signs and stuff. I know we were looking at buildings before, but
I say I don't want to be good, do it right now, you get it straight away, but the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department is kind of living proof that you can kind of make it into your own. It's pretty easy too. I mean, how long did it take? It took us 6 days from let's patrol Grapeseed to
from date to getting the thing. It's only been about half a month, if not a little bit.
It's 3 weeks today.
And now we're getting the blueprints for other stuff. So
the timeline is New Year's Eve. I got my plane and I parked it up in Grapeseed. I took a day off for the first and the second. I was flying around Grapeseed and around like the second, third, fourth, we started being like, let's just patrol around with a Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. And then on the 7th, we did a meeting with 10 of us. And on the 8th, the sheriff and Bob gave us the department. And we had the station like a week or two after that. And then we got uniforms.
No, it's only been like
today,
a week and a half in the uniform, yeah. So.
And we got blueprints for. You see that two-story building end of the street, Faith?
Yeah.
Yeah, the planning construction team have authorized that we have that as our station. We might be able to move in there in like a week or two.
Oh wow!
Yeah, they're planning on adding a floor to it as well, if I'm not mistaken.
No.
Oh, is it already a two-story?
Yeah, it's a two-story. I didn't say that.
Oh, I just thought it was a decorative first floor.
We got a two-story. Down the line, if we want to like kind of make ground and build down, then we can,
I'm looking at it. No, yeah, that is a two-story.
Actually, Lee was also saying, Grapeseed Main Street is no place for a helipad or like air vehicles, right? So we'll still
an
have
airstrip.
Yeah, we're gonna still utilize the airstrip. So let's say we get like a what do they call it? Aerial one, the helicopter. Then our police one would be part of the airstrip. So we'd have to run from the station through the field to the helipad,
A bit like a scramble, huh? So that's cool,
fun.
that.
So
I've just sent you some pictures, Harold. Or we can maybe use your expertise. We've got the problem with the Section 3 stuff, the traffic stuff that we're doing. Most of the other guys on the other shift than me.
Is this the news building?
Is that what that is?
Yeah, that's the news building for Sustancia, yeah.
Yeah, I can
Okay,
recognize
I'm gonna head
some
over
of
there,
the
see what they've
concrete.
done.
There's gonna be some stuff. Spoke to Nixon the other day about it, yeah.
Yeah, the
So-
problem is, well, Nixon, I don't really see him too much, but we're all doing the same kind of stuff.
Well, that's
Yeah.
good though because it means you're getting kind of like you're getting more like showtime across the shifts. It's not just focused to shift one,
Yeah,
that's
It's gonna be you, Nixon, Scanlon, and Nolan, right? And then there's someone. Is there anyone else? Oh, Burton.
Six of us in this
maybe?
chat, but there's a couple of people that are interested.
I think
things
Burton
that
is one of the mean ones, if I'm not mistaken.
So we're
Yeah,
gonna
and
knock
Dallas as well.
down these two buildings.
You're gonna join them together?
No, we're knocking them down.
Oh,
And we
like,
have a car
yeah,
park right here.
yeah, just flatten this crap here, yeah.
Flying it, and you're gonna have a building the size of both?
No, we're gonna
Yeah.
just
No,
we're
it's
gonna
gonna be
get
just
this
the
ready.
interior,
So.
yeah, this one at the end, yeah, and just car
Oh, I
park, yeah.
see.
So we're gonna
That should be lovely.
We're gonna put Grapeseed Sheriff's Department in that white rectangle, eh? It's a nice double door. We'll have like a nice reception area,
And we'll have a clock that works up there.
Oh yeah.
And the clock that works, or we'll put that big bench there, and we also got the flagpole already ready,
You can probably clear some land to get an airstrip out here. Not an airstrip.
Yes.
No, we're
a
gonna-
headband.
Yeah, if we end up getting a helicopter and then like that for the department, I don't think we can afford a new one. We're gonna have to buy a second-hand UHPL.
Oh yeah, I was looking at one of those what are they called, gyrocopters?
No, they spent so much money and so many air mails.
UH-1Hs, those Hueys.
They do often.
That's what I'm talking about.
Probably some fifth-hand ones from the Vietnam War.
So this door here will go to cells, so there'll be 2 cells right here for
Yeah.
and you can jump on the roof.
Juliet 93 operating under
What are you doing? Get out of the bed.
You putting some trash on you.
Come out here.
Oh my god.
And it's a roof up right here.
Yeah, this is
but
lovely.
This is probably where we'll put some of our stuff from the old hangar, Ron's bed, they put the meeting, the old table, the fireplace, Maybe we'll put that landline, inside so they get started,
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Well, that should be lovely.
If we had this place now, and maybe John Furman Jr. was still alive, he got his head cut off.
Well, he lived a good life. 94, you said, right?
19. He was so
19?
young. He's so
One
young.
nine?
One
I thought you said
nine.
94. Oh my
No,
god, that's
it's-
horrendous.
His
That's tragic.
grandfather, John Furman, is 87 years old this year. He's outliving his grandson. Oh, no.
Oh, that's
We gotta
horrendous.
find who did this. We gotta find who did it. We gotta get them death penalty, I see.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, right, wrong.
Yeah, we're gonna have to find him. Ain't get the
One day after
Farmer
Farmer
Jen
Tim
Jr.
Day.
Jr. Here's your brother. Oh, Tim died as well. Oh, fuck. You're gonna have to help me carry Jan Jr. Jr.'s and Betty to the church because that is fucking. He's a big guy.
Yeah, Well, and his
Have you
gazebo.
seen their
I've got
church,
plans.
baby? Yeah, Faith.
No, I didn't even know you had a church.
Yeah, he made it the other day. Yeah, with a couple of help from Asha and Harold and all that.
Where's the church?
Just in the center of the field over there in the old
Oh, right.
abandoned
Oh
barn.
no,
yeah.
I think I do know. It's wooden, right?
Wooden burn, yeah, you get a new crash and the roof and pews and a lectern and all that. So
Oh, I see. All right. Well, going back to the investigation, if there's any support, assistance you need with that, just let me know, okay?
Oh, yeah, what's the deal with your CID thing?
I actually have no idea.
Oh.
I know I've heard whispers of it, but I'm not really personally interested in the CID stuff, so I've not really kept in the loop. I think it's still very, very early, though. Oh,
We got Inspector Jim Hastings at Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, but he just wears a brown suit.
what is he doing?
He's been a gargoyle.
Oh, he's fallen off the roof.
Happens, what happens. It sure
Alright,
is
gents.
quiet today, eh?
What are you saying?
It sure is quiet today.
Yeah. That's a big drop. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta be a social climber. You see us in a belt short, you do it like this.
Oh, you're alright. I'm not really good at all this climbing stuff.
Up in Harmony, code 4.
Where's...
oh, Harold, you can.
Why did I follow you?
Oh, that's no good.
The sea! It is nice, though.
Yeah, it's a nice
Black
place.
and white.
Let's go down to the city and get a bike. No, how about that?
Do they sell sentients?
I don't know.
If they sell them, we're buying them. We're buying them.
I'm just gonna buy one and try and put lights on it.
There you go.
Alright, gents, I think I'm gonna go see what this. Careful. Oh, yeah. I think I'm gonna see what's happening at this FIB building. Let's see if there's any work done there.
Oh yeah,
FIB
there's
or-
like
the
five.
FIB
No,
or the
there's like
Nooseberry?
5 floors there. I went there yesterday. We can only have access to 3 of them out of the 5. But
Are you saying FIB or Noose? Because they're different things.
Oh, Noosh. Sorry, I meant Noosh. Noosh building.
oh, okay, yeah.
The one you were
Noose-
talking about arrows.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the one
there
that's
you
the stage, yeah. No, I don't know. There's like desks in a cell there as far as I'm aware, but that's it.
That's the picture I sent you, right? That was Noosh.
You didn't send it to me, but I'm assuming it's the same one I've seen where it's like Scanlon and Nixon and
Yeah, that one.
yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna
Yeah,
head
we're gonna
that
do
way. I
badges.
appreciate it, lads.
Hey,
Appreciate
If you need
it.
anything, let me know. Thank you.
Oh god. Okay, let's go down to the city for a bit. Oh, it is
Wait.
Harold.
That's on fire. Run!
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Faith, watch out, that car's on fire! Jeez.
Denying that?
Oh, we got a car on fire at Grapeseed Main Street, and it set a fence on fire too.
sent this fire department and radio?
Don't get me 6976!
Fire department!
Fire department.
What about a fire department?
Do we have one and do we really know?
We technically do. We have fire extinguishers.
There's a car on fire in Grapeseed, a little minivan. It's right by a motorcycle. I think it's about to blow
It's
up.
by a wooden
Papa
fence,
9576.
Papa 54, 76.
Oh!
Oh, God, it just blew up. Oh, fucking
Oh,
Christ.
there's so much fire!
Oh, God, it's in the middle of the street.
Did anyone get hurt? Oh, there's a lot of fire. Wow, Pine was unseen within 4 seconds.
Oh, yeah, Pine Grove's unseen. Anchor Grove.
Wow, fire is out. Yes, yeah.
Get drop you off at the thing when
Hey,
we go
Pine,
off road.
great work.
We're going down to the
What
city
the
in the
heck
car.
What the
No
heck
idea.
happened to that
No
thing?
idea. No
Yeah, I'm
idea.
gonna check if you get any motorcycles for sale.
Yeah, I want to see motorcycles or ATVs.
They
I
do
know.
know. They're selling them. Yeah, they're
What are you
selling them now.
doing? What are
Yeah?
you doing back there? I can give you a ride in the Ambo.
It's not illegal to be in the back of a truck up north.
Yeah,
you know.
net in this. It only don't you just clarify in the precinct. It's not
I
illegal to be in the
gotcha.
back. In the
Can you
city,
drop
it
me off
is.
at LSSD so I can get a car?
Yeah,
Well-
we'll go.
Sophomore, check it.
Thank ya. He disregarded the fire car. Thankfully, Grove was unseen with an extinguisher.
I really like the tie. You alright, alright?
Yeah,
Well, that date really.
I'm holding on. I sat Jaffa and Tony off to find James's boot.
Oh,
Hey, is
they
that
were
down
chasing-
there on the main street?
Yeah,
The
yeah.
fire was
yeah.
dead. He did the pay. There's EMS with a.
This isn't,
Oh.
this isn't LSSD. I just realized.
Yeah, we have an old man down here eating
Oh,
all
don't
the
worry.
food.
I parked the charger here
He's just
yesterday.
chewing through it.
Yeah, where is it?
Yeah, there's 2 spots. There's 2 bad spots.
Fuck it, I'll take it down to LSSD. We'll grab it. There's no cars here, so I'll just go LSSD. Get back in early.
Yeah, so there's 2 spots here, you know. There's one by the bench and one where we are now.
What? Oh, hold on. That may have been where I parked it.
I
then.
checked that one. It's not there.
Wait, where's the window at? No, then. Are you sure there's
Try
two
this car for
spots?
yeah,
Yeah, no, there
100%.
is too.
100%. Drive this car for it. So this is where I leave like the issue and the chatter, right? But there's another
yeah.
one right here.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Yeah, no
So-
car either. You fucking, where
Yeah,
are
so
you?
issue is now here. I don't know. There's a chance that Buffalo is still in LSAA.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, it's still at LSAE. We'll
Well,
go
we're
pick it up
reading
and run down
together,
the
so
city,
yeah.
and we'll bring it back up north. I keep
Yeah,
forgetting
yeah,
to just
yeah.
ask for it to get started out. A potato sack? Come on, man. Can't be staring at my phone for a minute, okay?
Alright, yeah.
Beer back.
Get hip already. Gotta leave it in person. No. No.
Duke said he couldn't find any cards.
There's 10 here. Yeah, grab the little guy,
Did just someone put her in like
Do you know,
low, like, same
Harold,
spot,
do you know when our livery's coming in, or are we not gonna bother considering we're getting the third party car?
We'll get delivery definitely on the Escalope, Escalope. So, I mean, I don't know if we'll get it on a Scout. I don't know. Honestly,
I'll still be allowed to drive the Scout?
yeah, we should be able to drive it.
Yeah, because I actually really like the Scout.
I don't mind it's area, I guess.
Here's the thing, I got shoulder patches by the sheriff on the 8th of January, and then that's it. It was like 8 patches, badges, cars, and I was like, okay, and then I just never really talked to him about it, you know.
Maybe we'll see the sheriff today with all the deliveries and what. He made it come in, but he don't want to tell us unless we see him in person.
He sent me a one of those like that text or something this morning, just be like, yeah, they're around, you know. Busy work, you know.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Did you have a good meeting?
No.
No.
I'm gonna be honest. Harold, if we're...
I thought it was gonna be so much worse.
No, not even. I think we should start including Riley in these conversations.
I agree.
Don't let her be pushed out, because they weren't that busy.
Well,
if there is something where it's like,
if
this
it was
is
a corporate,
favorable, maybe, yeah.
No. Here's what our mindset needs to be, which I think it always should be. If we have a police department, are having issues, people that are of the rank of deputy, then our corporals and our senior leads should be included. Yes, they might need command involved in a situation, but we have those ranks for a reason. But if we as sergeants are the only people ever dealing with officers and deputies, what's the point of being a corporal? What's the point of being a senior lead?
Yesterday, Ron.
Yeah.
How me and Kyle dealt with Boston, and then I
Yeah.
brought you in to actually.
That's
talk
exactly what we want to see.
Yeah, because with that's the thing as well. If we see if in the future you become like a high rank and I become a high rank and then little Riley here takes her spot, then who the fuck is? She's not gonna have the experience that we need to, do what we were doing because he never got introduced at her.
Just only net positives, you know. So
yeah.
So I think what we need to do every single time there's like these kind of conversations, we just at the start be like, is this an officer says deputy situation? Yes. Bring in corporal says senior lead. Easy. Yeah. It's that easy.
Like I'm not gonna bring Riley in for a equivalent rank situation because
then it gets awkward.
You know, that's like taking down the competition as well. You know.
Like if we had a Dallas issue, you know, then it wouldn't make sense, you know. Just like, I mean, right the other day when we had that issue with the FTO, I think it was Boston, right? I said, you could go at this as an FTO, but he's us with FTO, so there might be that strange, power thing, but you could utilize your authority as a corporal to kind of be a superior in the situation and make sure the whole thing's addressed right.
Well, I just approached that as very casually, just like what was going on. And tried to be not confrontational. But yeah, I don't know how did he become an FTO?
I don't know.
Right at 20 is going to 76 to that 47. By the
Right,
lumberyard as
yeah,
well.
Xena made a frequently asked questions for the personnel and training, and it was a investigative report. Nash liked it so much that she put it in the main report. I know she's put it in the slides, and it's gonna be part of the onboarding thing, like the FAQ at the back of it. Xena did all that.
Proud of Xena, she's doing good.
Boy, I don't know. I'm looking forward to the new process for transfers, you know. no longer just being
Wait.
deputies and
No.
have to do the auxiliary hours with FTOs or more experienced people. It should be better.
Is that for auxiliary hours? Is that for transfers who are at an officer level?
No
Yeah, so
no
yeah.
transfer will be officer level. So let's say
We have too many people, Ron, coming in who, are vouched for, and then they turn out not to. They just need a little bit of hand holding.
Yeah, so the new transfer way would be that instead of being deputy, I believe they come in as a solo, but they can't be solo. Like ATV.
Better be ATVs.
Where they put new checkers?
I put a new one in the hair and amber and sheet.
I need to put one in as well.
Who are you putting on?
Some dispatcher called Rob Mist that's been a cop for 7 years with gumshoe.
Oh yeah, that guy spoke to me about stuff.
No.
Eh?
Oh, it happened something really. Could you have to take a nap outside?
Wait, what?
What's happening?
I thought you said something else.
Hello.
Gary.
Apparently there's bikes out and about. What's the deal with that?
I've yet to see one. I have heard this news, but I've been at PDM for a couple hours now, and I have not seen a single bike or ATV in stock.
Oh, okay. That's what I was getting mainly inquire about was the ATV. Bike don't really care. ATV, well, a bike I care if it's a Menches or a Sanchez. Dirt bike. Because Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, we need the off-road for the farms. We don't really care about like a UG or a speedy bike. What kind of bikes were on sale? From the people that bought them or no?
Mostly been hags so far as I've seen. The Greco has one.
Oh, okay.
I did see a tweet that some guy had got a bike and it was inside of PDM, but I don't think that's necessarily true.
There's a chance that Greco uses is like government.
No, never mind.
I
can't remember who it. Someone definitely bad him yesterday because they were bad out like the space of like 5 minutes. So it's a hard one. Where do you know? I know that the Cadillac changes in the hour. Do you know what time it is today? Is it top of the hour?
It's always top of the hour. Sometimes a couple minutes after.
Yeah, back when the storms were kind of sporadic. It used to be like whenever the minute clock to crash.
I'm gonna send you something.
45 to 20 is almost there.
Okay, I guess I'll come back top of the hour then. I guess.
Yeah, I mean, look, if ATVs or motorbikes come in stock while I'm here, I'll make sure to twinster that so that everybody knows.
Oh God, no! If there's an ATV.
If there's an ATV, call one of us. Okay. 311 for Grapeseed.
Is there? Are we allowed to give like extra money for or is it just first come first serve Kennedy?
Usually I'll just do a first come first serve, but if you've expressed interest in it, I will make sure that you're the first person to know about
We
it.
need one for the farms.
Yeah, really.
So I mean, like obviously if PD needs them, I'll make sure that's 311 before I tell everybody. So you guys
appreciate it. It'll be Grapeseed apparently, and also I'm sure you two would agree, but I'm sure Faraday would probably want one too. For their state parks. Let me.
What letter are they now?
For now, she's just Sierra because she's sergeant.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Did she pick her number? I don't know if she might have done R for like Ranger.
Okay. Yeah,
right, Ron? Am I right? You say that was R for Ranger, or was it? Or it might have been P for Parks. It might be P for Parks. I think it was P for Parks because there's gonna be the crossover with the EMS division of the state parks.
Someone did a burnout here.
I see it. A big donut. Let's tell you, man, that donut. I'll get it repaired up.
We do.
We do what now?
Oh, sorry. Thought I was speaking on EMS.
Oh, this is stolen.
I was confirming we've got a 52 on the way.
Oh, well, we have to transfer this back to the farms, Ron. You want to be the one that does the players? Take a 4, right? There's spot right here.
Hold on, let me check because there is the van and
He didn't come back.
Hey, Arrow, is that you?
Hello.
Hey, it's Kane.
Hey, Kane.
I'm not dressed as
Farmer
farmer
King.
right now.
Yeah,
Farmer
I
King.
can.
Yeah.
I can.
Yeah,
how's
I-
it going? It's
No,
been
it
a
does.
while. Alright.
Yeah. I'm hanging around the city right now because farming is
I'm
just
saying,
kind of waiting on something smooth. But,
I agree, yeah. Hopefully now that the mayor's in place, we get that sorted out ASAP, as they say. ASAP.
oh
you know.
yeah. Hopefully.
I'm hopefully gonna have a sit down with Mayor Serenity,
Well, can I help you with anything?
We're looking for AEVs and dirt bikes, because apparently there were some bikes out and about. We got a fella inside who said he's gonna 3-1 run if he sees them, Also, keep an eye out for another L35, that pickup, I might buy one. Ron, how much are your L35?
It's $2,800
Oh,
minus
I'll grab
20%.
I'll grab
I
another one.
haggled it down to 1,600.
I think I'll grab another one. Let's say, get rid of these, right?
And make sure that there's two versions. There's one that is 2,800 and one that is 3,200. You really want the 2,000? Oh my god, I bent it.
What's the other one? What's the deal? Why is it more? Why you not in it?
The more expensive one has a cab on the back.
Oh no, don't want that. No cab for me.
You went to pick up one that's cheaper and it's slightly faster as well.
Yeah, I can go check if there's one in stock right now.
There is.
I think we just went in and
I checked. No.
Well, if I see it in stock, I'll make sure to contact you.
Yeah, alright, okay. Are we moving the 8EV better grapes yet?
Get a go LSE as well.
Oh yeah. Ready? You drive. I drive. Who drive? I drive for all. Are you gonna get their scope?
3 gummy 69 bike reporting for
Your
duty.
blip's white, by the way. Is this a off-road vehicle? Is this road legal?
Yeah, no, this is off-road vehicle.
You're white.
So you should stay with us so we have the lights on for, because we have to kind of like escort you,
got a
because it's
plate.
not roadworthy. It's got a plate, but it's still an ATV.
It's different wording than I'm used to.
It's like get real there, Yeah, the mayor is Sean. Lots of really, really good ideas. I wanted Sean.
Lights, is it what we're doing?
If you're right, which
See how fast the thing goes.
Yeah, okay. I mean, we could just put it on the track or at the runway, Is that a top speed?
They're pretty nifty.
Dispatch 1 Stagger Store 7 transported an ATV that was stolen at PDM back up near to the farms where it belongs.
Have fun, Harold.
Well, hello. Did you see the mayor votes? I was at the announcement.
You were?
Yeah, I was sleeping. I was nice and cozy in bed, and Moose had a meeting at the Grapesy Sheriff's Department at 2 a.m.
For what?
It was just a shift to me, and it woke me up, so I climbed out of bed, and wow, that thing's rapid, as they see. And then they were like mayor's things in 1 hour, so I just had to sit down with Moose. Moose, what's your shout? Moose did the Grapesy Sheriff's Department Shift 2 meeting, and there was a guy called Lance. Lance stepped in Shift 2, and he said he's interested in the department. He said he likes what we're doing up here. He's from Portland.
Okay.
Portland, man. He's from Portland.
Oregon?
I think so, yeah,
Yeah, that's where Portland does, yeah, Oregon.
Alright, back up just a little bit, just in case you won't. yeah, we are getting our living for the scout, because, you know that red thing, the concept that we did. I sent that up,
Yeah.
and they were like, yeah, you get it. They were like, no, I get it on your own, Conan, you know.
Oh.
So I don't even think we're having the same, like, lines. Although, I think that would be cool, you know, if we had our lines, and if the Paleto division had, like, blue instead of yellow, you know, it'd be a cool consistency thing, you know.
I think they should have brown.
Brown?
Brown.
Paleto would be brown?
Back home in Minnesota, they have like brown and tan.
Oh,
It's a nice experimental outfit, you know.
Riley, you turn it around. If someone doesn't make a Paleto apartment, we're gonna start just slowly taking more land by like the meter
You
every
want me
day.
to turn around?
By like the No.
You did see Riley turn around.
No,
Yeah.
I didn't. No, I didn't.
You did.
Yes, you
did.
turn around. I said, by the way, I said I was turning
why
around.
did you
I
turn
said I
around?
was turning around.
Taking the run.
Turn around. Take it around.
It's
So
so
turn
like you
around.
said.
Turn around.
It's
go
Ron
back
heard
to the
it, so
cone.
I'm not crazy.
Let's go back to the cone.
I agree with you. If this right, it's right here. I reckon it's
Let's go 376 to 1060 off of Palomino.
Back to the coney.
You wanna drive? No, I'm gonna drive a Buffalo. You be the Buffalo that I tell you. Where we gonna?
I'm in the
Driver guy, car guy. Hey, car guy, right? You know.
This was 4 penny.
Huh? Well. Look at how much faster this thing is.
I fell off.
Riley, status?
I'm good, I just fell off.
You fell so hard, your blip fall off. I don't see a blip in the GPS anywhere. That was a fun from Ron. Patrick, thank you so much for 20 months.
Great! Gummy 69, would anybody like to ride together? I'm lonely.
You just broke silence for that.
I don't think that's a reason to break traffic, Gumby.
There weren't no traffic anyway, sitting over here.
What do you mean?
Hey, you said break, there was nothing to break. What are you broken? I don't know.
Are you okay, dude? Did you break something?
No, I said 3 gummies, 69. Would anybody like to ride together? Cause I'm lonely.
Hey, Duke, did you go to the hospital and get your follow-up scan?
Yes. They gave me all clear.
What's up, Jay?
Alright.
Would anybody like to ride together?
Anyway, then we have the grapes if you want to hang out. Yeah, I mean, you know.
Okay.
1002, monitoring traffic northbound, southbound lanes of the Santos Freeway.
Oh no, it's 1521.
I need to go and create the scenes for the grapeseed bowl for Jothra and Tony to go and look into. What's up, Sean?
Two. I've got a flag stolen vehicle southbound Palomino Freeway. It's a black and colour food.
This car drives so fun.
John 30, 762.
1 out of 1576.
I'm not going for a stop, but I'm doing 150 miles an hour trying to catch up to it. And it is not catching up anytime soon. We're passing us at 15 gas station at the moment. Yeah, they're pretty fast. I happen to be in the Buffalo.
150.
115.
Oh, he's in the Buffalo already. We don't have to go.
Holy shit.
Taking the slip at Sustancia, legally passing a car.
Alright, Jerry, enjoy it.
How busy do you hang with it?
Taking 100 on Sustancia. I'm gonna light
Hey,
up.
how's it going?
So 20 Sustancia.
Duke's having an existential crisis.
Driving in the opposing lane.
I'm not happy.
What do you mean you're not happy?
Why aren't you happy, Bill?
Nobody ever wants to ride with me. I've asked
Activate the
twice
clock
on the
visually.
radio, and every time they always ignore
No
me.
way.
Harold said he was getting rid of you.
Because it's always easier to say no than to keep doing something that's safe than to say yes and try something new. And a lot of people are always like, you know, they're afraid to say yes and try new things and ride with new people, you know.
So how come everybody else gets one person to flying and ride with, but I don't?
What do you mean?
North Poplar, you got the ticket.
I say that you all ride together a lot, but I never knew you, Maggie.
I just said I'm in the way to come right with you.
Yeah, she here.
That's why I'm here.
Come hang out.
That's why I'm here. I said I sang out. Let's go grapes in a patella.
Is that not good enough for you, Duke? You don't think Harold's good enough?
Harold is perfect, but he's always busy.
Boy, busy
He just said he's gonna ride with you.
Yeah, we gotta ride home.
Transitioning westbound.
I want it now.
What? You were in a radio and you were like, "Oh, let's hang out with me," and you broke silence. And then I said, "I don't think there was anything to break, but are you coming? I'm on the way to Grapes to hang out. We're hanging out. We're right here together."
But do you mean hanging out as he being here, or do you mean hanging out as
Patrol.
riding along together?
I got a question for you.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. Alright. I got a question for you. Okay. Alright. Look at the dispatch list of the units, and what do you see?
I see a lot of them.
What do you see with me?
I see yours.
It's out of there, real, and look at this. What's this?
Northbound Los Santos Freeway.
What's this? Look at that.
Perfect! Yay!
There we go. Let's go, Chuck. I don't know. Have you seen
Oh,
Jet
they
or
come
Jody
patrol
around
on.
or no?
Go wherever you want. Wherever you want to go.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I just feel I'm a very lonely person.
Sufficient off by
Yeah,
110.
Hey, Faith from
Sunny Shore
Arrow.
slip.
Do you want another Buffalo? I'm currently stage at Union and Sonora.
I don't mind detaching for now, maybe just parallel, to see if he continues the highway. If he slams across the highway for the next couple of minutes, then probably aye.
Hey, yeah, okay. I'm gonna parallel along the highways, so if he goes north, then I'll
Alright.
go for like a Zancuro intercept.
Yeah, he's passing northbound neutral, he's not committed to Sandy, he's going towards Grapeseed at the moment.
Oh, wow. He's got a lot of nerve coming on my own.
He's heading towards the grain supply, 110.
Don't get hero, day up,
Pushing north.
We should still document this.
Left, west, U-turn, southbound Sonora Freeway.
The other way.
How many units do we currently have on this?
Oh no.
4.
Oh no.
Channel 2 is open for you. Swap up when you're ready.
Thank you.
Ready to check.
Yeah,
Start Sonora,
I
pushing
got a
U-turn.
photo.
too?
Yeah, I run to it. You want like a white pair because he's in a fast two-door and press me on the
If
highway.
you're gonna be by yourself for most of this.
Yeah, I understand. Northbound
Oh,
Sonora.
you seen the...
Pushing
Oh,
Sandy
okay.
again.
Dude, there's a crash plane right here.
Taking the slip.
Oh,
It's so quiet.
quick! Make sure nobody's inside. Sir!
There.
To stay penitentiary, still southbound.
What's up, Tyler?
Hello?
Hey.
Quick! He's not responding!
Heading southbound Los Santos Freeway.
He's
110.
not hurt anybody. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Wait, he's taking it out. There you go, sir. Are you okay?
Wow. Wow.
South Los Santos. Approaching water treatment.
Milk's good. I'm a sucker for like flavored milk. Cause I've got a sweet tooth. Slow down.
Did you see that?
So south.
FSK.
Approaching the casino
Hey,
slip.
bling.
Taking the first slip.
What's your
On
extension?
and right west. Along
That last
Vinewoods. Left south.
For an hour.
Elgin.
I'll get back on channel 1 just in case.
Alright.
Right west. Clinton.
I think I see it.
West Clinton. Getting some space on me. 90
Yeah,
and
keep
100
going, keep going.
and a 50.
They're both going
Still
fast.
westbound.
Do you see him?
Long
I see
Clinton.
3 cars speeding. What is going on right now?
Get the blue one.
Westbound. Gentry.
That's it. Stay on these things.
Slow down, slow down.
John 30 secondary for the time being. We'll continue westbound
That's
Didion
it,
Drive.
thank you.
Continuing
I'm gonna
westbound,
try and get
going
a
down
plate
Didion.
scan first. Remember,
Should be.
speed limit is 80 miles per hour, so
50.
95.
Snowmobile. West Coxway. Left.
Private, go over, right side
John
of
30
the
secondary
road.
again now. Southbound Milton Drive. Coming up to Tequila La.
Right, you
Right.
carry in.
Bring Army 69.
Engine off, ring it out.
With a blue 4-door vehicle occupied 1 pump.
Hello, arrow to the grapes
What's
and
your
surf
20?
parent.
Let's say go Speedway.
Hello, can I get a driver's
Sorry.
license there, driver? If you could, it'd be fantastic if you could. Press it through the window.
We're
it'd be
southbound
superb.
Los Santos Freeway just past the printing.
Hey, fam.
Say, just get your driver's license, pull it out the wallet, and then here we go, here we go. Richie James, is this correct?
It is, yeah.
Gorgeous Roar,
Okay,
76 minutes,
okay,
shots fired.
Richie.
Potential hunting check.
Richie. What does that saying say in front of you?
It says 60.
Is
but
that
I-
is
I
that the
think
correct
that's
speed
wrong.
limit?
No.
What is the correct speed limit?
About 80.
80? So why are you going 95?
What, this was doing 95?
Yeah, I got it clocked on my radar. I got a photo of it too.
Well, I didn't think this would even do past
You
80.
did. You sped past us over in East Joshua Road and Sonora Freeway, which is by the Union Silos, and we had to go over 110 miles per hour to catch you up. And by the time we got behind you, you're going 95. Okay, so you know,
Yeah, I must
what's
have
the
come down that bank. It must
purpose?
have given me a bit. It must have given me a bit of a wind push coming down the bank. Like that.
When I clocked you, you were going uphill 95. So you got another excuse, or what's the real reason you're speeding?
I didn't notice. I thought I was doing 80. I was in a world of my own.
Okay, you know, just worry your own, get the music in the car, you're not paying attention, okay. You got a registration for this vehicle or no?
I do, yeah.
Okay, could you place that in the window at this time? There we go. Let's have a look right here. Hey, Duke, can you take a look at the plate? Does it start in Echo, Violet, Isotope, Golf, Violet, Stegosaurus, 9, Echo? That's correct? Okay. Take the registration out the window. Take it out. Take it out. There you go, that's yours. And I'm gonna go run these details back in the car, okay? You go talk to my fellow deputy. This is Duke.
Hello, Duke.
You don't realize you were speeding. That's what everybody thinks. You didn't think this was gonna go that fast? They I don't believe you. I have. Do you know the word sleeper? Well, this could be the big possibility of being a sleeper. No. A sleeper is a car that looks standard, but in fact they can go very fast. That's not that, but you think I'm young? Thank you. 40?
Yeah.
That's not old. I don't think so. Well, you were going pretty damn fast. We had to try and catch up to you, which we were trying to do for a very long time. What music were you listening to? Aber?
Oh, and God,
The
it's for
Bagels?
Penny.
Country? What sort of country were you listening to?
Just country music.
What sort?
I don't know, whatever.
If the name Billy Ray Cyrus comes out your mouth, I will place you under arrest immediately. Billy Ray Cyrus. Okay, perfect. Or the Florida Georgia line, if they come out your mouth too, then you're in big trouble. Is it like Willie Nelson?
Trying to decide if I want to give this guy a ticket or not.
Excuse me?
1 yes, 2 no.
Did you just who Willie Nelson?
Well,
Did you just who Willie Nelson? Sir, I think you need to be drug tested. Step out the vehicle for me. Step out the vehicle. Yes. Step out the vehicle. Come on. Come over here for me. Just right here. Down now, Willie Nelson. In front of me. In front of me. Stand in front of me. Now you're gonna put your
kill him?
arms out in front of you like an X. Come on.
I'm pretty sure it's my first
Straight.
my first ticket.
Straight.
Everybody that I've come across to give a ticket,
I think that would
I've
do.
checked and
Okay.
they're like brand new
I just
to
want to
the
make
server.
sure that you know what you're doing. Now, can you do me a favor and walk from there to there in a straight line? That's it. Did you just butt me?
No, I got a shock because of that lorry across there. Just flipped around on the road.
Okay, get back in the car.
Okay.
So, the good news is you didn't die in a car crash today, from speeding. The bad news is you will be receiving a citation today for speeding in the minor, which is like the minor degree, which is the least severe. It's, it's between 1 and 25 miles per hour over the speed limit. This is a $100 citation. I checked your record. You have no priors, no citations. I don't know what your
I just got my
aspirations
first
are.
flight into the city today.
Today's your first day around.
Yeah. I was just going up. I've heard of Plato, and I was going up and have a look at see all the nice trees and animals and.
But they don't mean you can speed in grapeseed or hay grapeseed.
It does, you could be a first day in the town and you're speeding over 90 miles per hour and you run over someone and kill him, So, this is a
Oh, no.
a big, it's your first day and you've made a mistake and that's okay. You can go forward and have no more mistakes. No, I don't know if you're an other day or you're living here and you got like aspirations for anything, but a citation on your record is nothing to be embarrassed about. This isn't a jailable offense. It's not a misdemeanor. It's, there's no pleading guilty or not guilty. It's just a ticket. There's plenty of officers inside the police department that have tickets. There's judges that have them, okay? So it's nothing to be too concerned about. And also, let's see, I don't know what your financial status is, but, it's a $100 ticket, and you do have 21 days to pay this fine. Now, do you know where the DMV is?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, you go down there. You can pay it off, or if you don't want to pay it off, you can also reach out to a community service officer That'll be a bounty hunter, the DMV, Department of Corrections, and some members of the police department. And they can have you do community service, and you would work off the money that you owe the state with the fine. Does that make sense or no?
Yeah, how long does that, what do you have to do for that?
Like any kind of work. It could be driving a bus. It could be like, you know, being a secretary at like a bank. It could be working the farms out in Grapeseed. It could be cleaning a station, you know. It could be helping out the DMV as like a greeter. It could be anything, you know.
Okay.
Alright, so it's gonna be an electronic thing. So we go for the fine. And what you're gonna do is go to the wallets on your phone. And you should see like a fine thing, okay? And the fine is now being processed. So if you got a wallet and you go on your account, you should see fine. So 21 days starting right now, okay? 21 days. If you are overdue, then 21 days from right now.
Yeah, but is that 21 days, it like sort of in my head days, or is that 21 city days?
You should. It's 21 days.
It's 21 days.
Okay. You know what I mean? No, obviously.
It's 21 days. You're gonna be free to go when the lights are off, okay? Alright, you have a good rest of your day and welcome to San Andreas. You drive better, okay?
Bye!
City days are in my head days. That's adorable. I don't think I've heard that. I don't think I've ever heard of City days. Oh, that's fun. Hey, give me a brief more and I'm gonna do it like that Steam and for you know.
Okay.
In case I forgot to call it out, 2 out of 20, 76, Bolingbroke for that 1060, thank you.
Yeah, 22 en route to that most recent 1060 here in San.
I wonder if that phone works.
What phone?
That side of the road right here. Look, callbacks.
These phone?
Yeah, right, you know. Oh no. Duke.
Wait.
It's not nailed in the ground.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
What if it's like a mobile phone in there?
It's a 1060 at Bolingbroke, so we'll go over there, okay? I don't know, go by an armory at Sampy. What am I missing? Oh, it's a vest, that's what it is.
Dispatch 1-63 plus 276 for the 1060 in Sandy.
Yeah, we're driving the Buffalo right now because there's been a lot of like super fast cars in patrol and the scouts struggling. The rundown is if we get in chases and it's anything that's like slow, we're just gonna break off. Okay, you know, we don't need this amount of engine in it. And if it's like super fast, then we'll stick on it like glue.
1-63 plus 223 at the 1060 code 6. We've got a blue Emperor parked in the
like the Emperor, for example, you know, who cares?
I understand.
If you want to go to a scout at Sampy, we can stretch.
Check it out for any signs of tampering.
It's okay. We will say
There's actually another one on location.
Extra need food, I don't know about
extra tank.
One gorgeous score. I'm behind a green Assail that is flagged as stolen. I'm going to attempt to pull it over southbound Strawberry Ave just by the DMV.
I think he's
Any
gone.
units closer, eh? No, we're honestly really
Right
close.
now, me 69 was in the 1016 Bolingbrook. There's nothing seems to be here.
Yeah, we're gonna redirect our Riley, possibly doing a felony step.
Okay, the green is there, pulled over, southbound Aldrin, occupied 1 time.
Are you gonna do a normal step or escalate to felony?
Normal. I'm just gonna try and talk to him.
Hurry it.
What the?
Oh, this isn't where I parked.
Tony?
Oh my god.
Tony?
I was
O'Shea from
I was
Gray.
up. Hello, Harold.
Send it for O'Shea.
What are you
The
doing?
gentleman in the
I'm on my way to the Redwood
like,
light
Cougar
streak.
pattern
Why?
shirt. I've trailed him down a line of carjackings
I'm
before.
looking. I'm
He
looking
just
for
walks
a
around
pedal bike.
Sandy
Apparently, they've
and,
got some up
breaks
there.
it. So just keep
Why
your eye
did
on
you
him.
drive
Pretty sly about
off
it.
the wrong side
Yeah,
of the
when we
road?
arrived on the scene, he was
You
kind
left
of
your
in a
door
bush.
there, Troy.
Yeah, definitely suspicious.
That's my
Lovely.
door. Ah, shit. I wonder where I left it.
Troy, where's Jer? Are you on the phone with Jer?
No, not at all. This is it's my ex-wife. She's hounding me.
Well, I need you to get
Oh.
in contact with Jared because I was driving earlier at Grapeseed, right? I was driving at Grapeseed Avenue, where it goes towards Catfish
Avenue?
View, and I saw one of those boars, the gray ones with blood on it, run down Catfish View. Now, I don't know
Jesus.
if it took a left to go towards the lighthouse or a right to go to the abandoned fishing town, but I need you two to look into this, okay? This might be where the boars are living.
I see where you mean, Ashley. I'm looking at my map now.
So it could go right or left. I need you to investigate, okay?
Okay, let me just call Jaffa. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, hello, Jaffa. Got a
Try
new case.
better as well. Try better. Don't make me give you a ticket and make you do community service or work it off. Let's go to Riley, you know. It's nice to chat to him in town and I don't, but Riley, you know, still could escalate, you know, never know.
Find it.
We don't have the pickup trucks yet. We're pushing for him. We're okay.
All right.
Let me check.
I saw that.
Traffic savvy, you know.
1 gorgeous 4, show my traffic stop code 4.
Oh, what happened?
It was the car from the prison.
Uh-oh. Traffic stops go for it. We don't need to be here at all. We came to the city for no reason.
So I'm taking him to get his phones back.
Can't yet. Is there any green? Is there like, I don't know, I don't see.
What are you looking for? What are you looking
The
for?
light, the traffic light straight ahead, you know, is it? I don't know.
It's on break.
Tell me when it's green.
Okay.
There's still
Not
so
yet.
many people in LSSD. LSSD
Now.
has like 90 people compared to Grapeseed, which has 13.
Do you know if Davis PD has an official evidence room that we can access?
Negative, there's no evidence storage in there.
Affirm. Does MRPD?
Not to my knowledge. You'd have to check.
Alright, thank you.
I really hope people can buy tractors. Or I hope they do a farm job, like you know, like the local like delivery job, and they get tractors from that job. I think it'd be so fun.
He seems to be quiet, don't he?
He is very quiet. Look, I never asked you. What do you wanna do with your life? Like in the police department, you know, like what you got goals or no?
I have goals. The only problem is that I feel like a lot of people won't take me seriously to achieve them.
I thought the same, and now I have my own department, so I'd probably say take that idea and throw it out the window.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, you're winning, you know. You know, as long as they, you know, it's a problem, okay, Duke, and I'm just gonna put it all out on the table. Some people, will see us nice grapesy farmer folk, and they won't take us seriously because they got their fancy city accents. You know, and they got their fancy clothes, and they think we're just a bunch of farmers that don't know nothing. But little do they know, we're the smartest people around, and we know how to do everything, you know. So we just show them.
What's that? How far is that? Hold on.
It's in
Oh,
city. Where is it?
It's too far. It's in road 68. Go check it out.
We're going anyway. Watch it out.
Right, got me 69. According to the latest 60 on Queen Sonora Daisy.
Yeah, you know, so what do you want to do?
Oh no, we're looking for a what is Formula Red. Okay, so it's a red vehicle.
Grace?
No
yeah.
vehicle description
I've
apart
seen
from
Grace
red
once or
car.
twice with,
I wanna be able to earn a stripe.
Ooh. Yeah.
Yes. I would like one day to be able to wear a short sleeved.
Ooh.
I know that doesn't seem like much, but it really is.
Well, the stripe could be either an FTO stripe or a copper stripe. Is one stripe, right? And here's the thing: you're shift 3, and Sergeant Nova is like the main command person in shift 3. You know, she's always looking and wanting more people to help out, and it's kind of like how do I? It's like a land of opportunity, you know.
Alright, channel 2's Clapstone.
I understand. I just don't. I don't know where to start. The vehicle we're looking for is red.
Trudy.
I was just moving Jaffa's car. He left it
Well,
unparked.
look who's around.
I do have permission. It's right behind that building.
You locked back the moja is car?
Yes, I'm on the phone to him now.
If that doesn't say Gramps on the license plate, you're in trouble. Right.
Yeah, that's
I
see. Okay, you're okay this time, Tony.
He left it in the middle of the road, so I thought it'd be best if I moved it anyway.
Good work,
You very lucky.
Trying to keep him in line, Harold. You know how hard this is.
Tell Jerry that I prefer you over him right now because I don't know.
Did you just say that?
Yeah, I prefer Tony over Jerry. He pit me at like 170 miles. He was the one that hit you when you flew out the car.
I know. I still haven't thought of punishment for him yet.
I don't know.
1 out of 15 responding to latest 1060.
I think the goal for me is to... I don't know. I think I'd like to become... I want to do a lot of stuff in Grapeseed. I want Grapeseed to be a big, you know, a nice hub for people.
Boy.
But I also would love to have a cool quad bike to roll around on with lights on.
I've rode you with it. You know. Right, you know, I'm trying to get like the ATV and the dirt bike and like the tractor stuff set up, but like, you know, there's nothing stopping you trying to push for that, you know,
I know. I think my most important thing I would like is to feel respected.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice, too. That's nice, oh. That's nice.
What about you? What's your goals?
Hey, I just want to give Grapeseed a nice established farm-a-thon, and I can go around and just drive around, and there's people on the farms, and there's farming stuff to do, you know. I don't want to go down to the city and have to deal with, like, you know, city crime and stuff like that. It's not for me, you know.
The city's boring.
I know, it's just big buildings and people with fancy clothes and fancy cars. It's
exactly.
You know, I just want to come around and have a great time. I just realized being in Grapeseed Sheriff's Department makes me self-insert.
1 out of 15, 23.
I mean, Mantis did ask if you would just run. Mantis asked, do you live in Grapeseed? Ew!
I don't think they like us.
He said get ready, he just said it quietly.
Oh, okay.
And he was like, come on.
Hello? Waiting for the echo to come back.
He said get ready quietly again.
Look a prize and a soda. There you go.
Why is he doing it quietly? Is it whispers?
I don't know.
We whisper into each other.
Apparently.
I like to smell my own farts.
Yeah, I guess.
so much. You have a lovely day.
Hey,
officers.
Hello.
I was going to do it too, just reminded you
Hello.
it's channel 7, right?
Hello.
Oh, there isn't any.
Yeah,
Disregard.
10 for you. It's channel 7.
Morning.
Good morning.
Hi.
Good morning.
How can I help you?
Can I get a combo with 2 drinks?
Combo with 2 drinks.
Yes,
All right.
please.
Coming right up.
Devastator, thank you so much to Prime. Thank you.
How's your day going?
Hey, not too bad, you know, not too bad. We, just been out and about around Grapeseed, you know, making sure everything's okay around, you know, it's nice.
Yeah, it's okay, thank you for asking. How is the burger flipping?
Yeah, it's going pretty good, pretty good.
Okay. Does it take a certain level of skill to flip a burger?
Well, I mean, it's more like just managing time, right? You know, you let it sit too long, and it gets all burnt. But if you do it too early, it just don't come out right.
I understand perfectly.
I might make a
Is it
local
like when
farmer
I'm in the
character.
bathtub and I sit there for a long time and then I get these wrinkles?
And just show up in the middle of the night
yeah,
in like
yeah.
shift
It's
2 or
more
3
like,
just to
yeah,
grief like moose.
Can I ask you a genuine question?
Gentleman question?
Do it like how
genuine
Mantis did his
question.
farmer character.
Genuine. Okay, yeah.
Do you
Just show me
fall
like,
in the bathtub? Exactly. Me too. Me too, sir.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta whip up a little extra bubbles yourself too, you know.
Exactly. It's almost like a bath bomb with that smell.
And who doesn't like their own place?
Exactly.
Hey. Ooh. Hey, right, who ready for that beer, huh? Wow. Yes, coffee, eh? There's a stolen car in our jurisdiction!
What's that?
There's a stolen car in Grapeseed territory.
Let's go.
Wednesday
I'll be
Assurance
later.
07 76 to the 1060 on North Carolina, Grapeseed jurisdiction.
Let's go. Let's go.
Go get him, Harold.
1 Ida 63 plus
He's
2,
across
same
the water.
traffic will approach from the
Hey, yeah, you want a
west.
drink?
Harold.
It's a It's a black vehicle.
We'll approach from the west on that 1060. You said it was on Calafia?
That's right, it's on North Calafia, kind of central Alamo Sea.
10-4.
Okay, I remember the plate.
1038 northbound San Vines Boulevard. Should be a rat loader.
Rhinoceros. Zebra 07 wing.
071.
07 wing. Let's get him. We gonna get him.
Severus. Yeah, I heard that.
We say any black vehicle on this trail, I'll let you know. Not that one. That one. That one.
Yeah, that one. Right.
Right, you got me 69. I think we have eyes on it. Attempting to catch up. We're just on Calafia Way, eastbound. We have the lights on, attempting to pull over now. It looks like he's pulling over. We're eastbound on Seaview Road.
1 out of 1576.
Engine off, window on. Is your brother window down?
How do I roll my window down?
I don't know, use like the, does it have a button or does it have like the arm?
It's a different plate.
It has a button.
It's a different
button? Oh, the button. It's a different plate?
It's a different plate. Same color, different plate.
Guess what?
What?
This thing is flagged stolen.
Real.
Yeah, right. It's stacked.
Yeah, I mean the glass
That's a
is
sky
pretty
forklift.
thin. I can talk through it, but like.
Right on, window down.
Yeah, this is not the same vehicle,
Roll
but
that
this
window
one
down.
is flag stolen, so if we can get additional units here
Try
ready,
flipping me
just in
out.
case.
10, well, 1 out of 60 plus 2 were
There we go.
run route.
Alright. Arrow of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
What vehicle is it?
1 out of
Nice
1523.
nice to meet ya. Can I get a driver's license?
1098.
What vehicle is it?
I believe this is. I don't think it's an extra top.
I think it's an Arcan. I think it's one of the Arcan families.
I will attend in the Buffalo, but if you need me, give me a shout.
That's already everyone.
Understand, we already have a buffalo. I'm saying. I already have a buffalo, but I'll let you know.
Let's see your name. Sky Forklift.
Are you sufficient for units on that?
From the Forklift family.
Yeah.
And we have 2
Thank you
units
for
here
all
right
you've
now.
done for forklifts, you know.
Well, it looks like
your
we're okay.
family, you know.
I'll let you know.
You know, it's absolutely fantastic, you know. The usage of a forklift, we got quite a few around the farms, you know.
Exactly. Yeah, forklifts are definitely a boon to society, and you know, we did our best to
1030 clear, 38
get them up and
10.
running. Unfortunately, we couldn't get them into the sky. We tried to get them on cargo planes.
We
but-
try to get a forklift in the sky. Huh. Do you have a registration for this vehicle?
I do indeed.
Strange.
How would I show this to you?
So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna say, why don't you pass it through the window, and then you should see you can pass it right next to the glove box, that window you see right there. Yeah.
Oh, yep.
There
you go.
Okay, I'll take that back. So, when did you buy this car?
I bought it down at the dealership in the city. the
Yeah,
PDM.
when?
Oh, when? Must have been like a week ago now or so.
Has anyone stolen the car during like your time?
No, not that I'm aware of.
Strange. So the reason for this stop today is there's two of them. There was we had a car that was a vehicle being stolen around the area you were driving from, and we're driving down and we see your car, and your car went all beepity boppity boop because your car is actually flagged stolen. But as you can see, I'm not arresting you or kind of like doing anything because you're the registered owner. So
Yeah, I don't know why it's flagged stolen. I've never reported it stolen before.
have you like lost the keys and you had to lockpick the car to like, to get back in or no?
I did have an issue yesterday where I left it down by.
It's a real name. Yeah, this is the character's
tattoo
name.
parlor on the west coast,
Okay.
and I couldn't find it after that, so that might have been an issue, but I never reported it myself.
Yeah, she's named John fucking. Okay, so what's gonna happen is I'm gonna go through the system. I'll check the flag, and if everything's okay, above bird, and we'll get the plate unflagged for you, and you're gonna be free to go. Okay.
Alrighty, thank you very much.
Feel free to check to my fellow deputy here, Duke. Duke, maybe ask if they sharing that thing over the, like that, right?
How are you doing today?
It's a false flag. The thing's flag stolen, but the driver's the registered owner. So feel free to peel out for it. I'm gonna be doing a quick check and then Canada go.
I had a couple of those earlier today as well.
False flags? Okay, that's something to look out for, I mean, it's the reason why we got reasonable suspicion, right?
Yeah, maybe something going wrong with the system.
We'll look into it, alright? Or I'll
Yeah.
there we go.
Alright, I'm gonna pull off.
Alright, yeah.
I do like scenery and I do like animals.
1 out of 15, 10 out of
Definitely have to stick around and take a look.
Hey, is it? Doug! Doug, I was right. It is an Oracle. It's an Oracle XS.
An X8. There's it.
Shits, please.
Well, what do you do around? Do you do any sort of job?
I'm a fashion stylist, actually.
A fashion stylist? What does that mean?
1576
People come to my store and they're like, "Oh, hey, I need a suit."
Wait a minute, Sky. Are you the person that works at the clothing store by Las Lagunas and returned like a couple of days ago?
Yeah, you asked if I'd be able to drive up here to help you, and I was like, "Yeah, when I have a car, I can."
And you have a car now?
I do.
All right,
What's
good to
wrong
know.
with him?
No, it was very like I needed to get someone some clothes. We at Las Lagunas and Sky as the clothes store. There's a stylist, and then I was like, I don't want to get dressed in that city, They got the grapesy clothes,
Well, I do have a car now, so if you want, we can exchange numbers. And if you ever need a stylist, I can come on up here.
Sure, let me just get your plate unflagged.
Oh yeah, I appreciate
Don't
that.
take him away from me. He's mine.
I won't.
Okay, let's do a check.
definitely been tampered with, but there's no suspects in the area.
Okay, your car is no longer flag stolen.
Thank you very much.
And always, I don't know why that happened. End of the day, sometimes this will happen. If your vehicle's flag stolen, we could pull you over like this, or there may be situations where, if it's flag stolen in a scene of like a violent crime, you might be, going through like a felony step. So if that ever happens and you see like 3 cars and they're going like big shouting orders, just comply and it'll get sorted out in no time if it's just a misunderstanding, just like today.
Alright, thank you very much.
The form 424.
Oh, sorry, give me a second, I need to... Alright, sorry. Restart?
424.
Yep.
596.
Yep.
6150.
Alrighty, I got that, and what's your name?
Harold.
Alrighty, thank you very much.
Hey, no worries. You're free to go, okay? Stay safe, forklift.
Bye.
Bye!
Food, I got bags for you, right? Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Let's get out of Buffalo and let's go in the Scout. We don't need this up here, I see.
Okay. I think there's a scout already at the hero spot.
Grapeseed? Oh.
Grapeseed.
There he is now. I don't know where you got this bit from, Aaron. It's a dumb bit. Harold doesn't sound anything like Aaron.
Do you want me to fill up gangs?
Right. I was just grabbing the old oars from the other day, you know.
Grabbing the old gangs?
You know, bringing our own, and, you know, you gotta back in the right seat. I don't understand if you said like
to shove
Donald.
that handle in the hole to fill liquid inside?
Yeah, you know. It's just so silly.
What do you mean?
Dispatch to I-82.
Do you not know? Do you know?
Yeah.
I think you've done it. Did fill up again now?
Yeah, you know, I don't know.
Alright.
1041 operating the Ida 8.
It's cursed. Have you seen Rand's church? Look at it. It's the Grapeseed Church right here. Look at this.
Daisy Grapeseed Church?
Laps for dispatch.
Yeah, see right here.
Ida 52 operating under Ida 82.
And 4, thank you.
I've never been to church before.
No? Right, yeah, I really just ran
I
it.
could be a priest.
You can.
The rising sun, where the land and the water come together. Jesus Christ will make sure that Calviner will be all over grapeseed by the end of the day. Understand?
I think the wood could be deleted, but they would have to like go to the GTA 3D files and
when
shit.
you say hallelujah.
Yeah!
That's right,
Yeah!
now, if you want to
Yeah!
step forward, I will touch you inappropriately, and Jesus Christ will touch you too. And then you can do some weird shaky stuff on the floor.
Yeah?
Come on, step up now, Greg. Step up. What do you
I
need?
already
What do you need?
desecrate Rand's church, you know.
Who knows what?
This is Rand's church. I don't already said desecrated, Duke. He'd probably get really upset.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I just wanted to see what it was like being a priest.
Well, maybe Rand would teach you and you could get ordained to be a priest if you like it.
Does that mean I can do weddings?
If you get ordained, yeah, you could.
I
think you'd
have
be a
you ever
great...
seen it where these
That'd be
people, they think they touch
So,
him
like
and then
Elvis
all of a
Presley,
sudden they
blonde
shake
hair.
on the floor? Have you ever seen that?
Oh, yeah.
he's a regular.
Do it, touch me, sir, and I'll do an impression.
What's that?
Tap me, sir, I'll do an impression.
Yeah. Alright. You've been touched by the hand of God.
Wow.
I was just at Burger Shot. Didn't see him there.
Yeah, they can't
know
get
they're
placed.
getting paid.
Sorry, they can't
No,
get
I see him
deleted
here
unless
now,
Just
so-
know they're getting paid.
go into the entire like 3D map, and it's fucked. No one's in the field, right? Oh, just kidding. Whoa. Whoa.
Wait.
Very move. Look at my new badges.
Hey. Oh, hey. Or you got when you are new badge, you got it real nice, eh? I have to go, sir. I'll call you back.
Yeah, can you see that from here? Can you see it enough from you?
I really that much. No, you like my farm.
Yeah, it looks
I
beautiful.
seen that.
Yeah.
It's pretty.
Lettuce, mushroom,
Much.
tomato,
Tomatoes.
onion.
Onions, yeah, you got onions on the go.
Onion.
I think basically what he done is they got everything that you could possibly need to top. That you could
A
put on top
burger.
burger.
Yeah, burger.
Did you know that if you cut onions, you cry?
Oh yeah, what it is just like you just get a little bit of bread or something and stick it
in your
in
nose.
tear ducts and you don't cry because it's in your tear
Is that
ducts.
what it is?
Well, that's it. It can't get out then, isn't it? You know what? Like you've been shot or something, you just plug the hole. So if you just plug up your tear ducts, then you're right.
I didn't know that's what it was. That's cool.
Well, I did like real well in that election. All that I was real proud of myself. I got 6 votes.
6
I got
votes.
I got 6 votes. I did.
Hey,
Pretty that. I think I did quite well.
Are you now the mayor?
I not the mayor.
Have you checked the sign since the election or no?
Oh yeah, he went and congratulated Mr. Jordan, and I was like, I'm not going to pass you nothing. Just enjoy the day. And they said, oh, don't worry, Merv. We'll come and speak to you next week or so, and we'll sort something out. I was like,
Yeah, you know, I don't really remember this year, you know, but like the rundown I got when I sat down for 3 hours, by the way. I was
Oh, 3 hours. That's a long time.
I was like a week or two ago. I was you know, I was getting into my shift because I'd been around for like 13 hours, and then Sharon was like, "Hey, can we check?" And then I was like, "Yeah, okay." And then somebody got shot, so then I had to actually make sure and wait 40 minutes at the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department to check to me. And then I checked the shit, and we checked for 3 hours about everything. And they said they want to develop a Council of the North for people out, you know, in the Blaine County, because they want the people that are going on there to be like respecting their racist behavior, you know. Because I had concerns like, what happens if someone in the city, you know, they invest in like one of those like electronic coins, and they get loads of money, right? And then they just buy all the houses in Grapeseed. They don't even live here, you know. And I said, and then Sean said, and you know, if people are buying houses, it needs to be like priority towards the local like population first. And I said, what about if someone's buying a house, they have to do an application to buy a house, and then it goes through like a board at the mayor's office or the property company, and then
like a HOA of a.
Well, kind of really a HOA, but more just kind of like the property company needs to vet the customer before they're buying, instead of it just being like, oh, house for sale, I go up to door and buy it, you know. It's you know, I have to get like you know, a proper, you know, a housing company, and they get vetted, and they make sure like, you know, what they real estate company, you know.
I think I like about real estate. It's not fake. It's like real in that. That's what I like about it.
It's real estate, you know. You know it's real because it's in the name.
It's most real. It's like there, and it's like real in that. Because I didn't want Grapeseed to come because it's such a lovely place. I didn't like a holiday town where like people just came here like maybe once or twice a year.
Caravan park.
Oh
yeah, caravan park. Yeah, a bunch of those around coast, you know. I don't like those. Yeah.
But I retorted to Mr. Jerry, and he came up to me, because I was at the party, and a lovely time or something. And I remember all of it, honest enough. He said to me, like,
can I get
he was drunk. He was drunk.
He
was drunk.
Yeah. But he
came
said,
to the chat drunk.
going forward in the future, son, they're gonna like, you know, they're gonna have like a constituent, so like people can vote for different, like, I don't know, like you say, like provinces or that. So you see, Sandy, you were saying there's gonna be more than just like a mayor vote.
Oh, yeah, that's all right. That's all right, you know.
That sounds confusing.
Drunk chatting. It's always like a
mayor, but like more than one.
We have to pad them.
It's like, it'd be nice to say. It's like if you were going to like, I don't know, all you can eat buffet, and you're like, oh, I don't know what to put in your plate, so you just put all of it on there.
They're either out of pocket or they're really wholesome.
I go for the most expensive stuff. When I go to a buffet. If it's Chinese, it's gonna be ribs.
So if I find the thing that causes most mess on the plate, then you got to do like more work or something. I feel like I'm getting my money.
But if you're eating noodles, then you're not making their money's worth.
I bet noodles are very nice.
Hey, Faye, you're just checking with Fireman Merv up here. You met Merv. He's running our finest show.
I've not met Merv. Hello.
Hey, it's me, Farmer. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. This your farm?
Well, you know, this is my allotment, sorry.
It's your allotment.
I got my sign over there. It says Merge allotment. I have crops on here and that.
I don't know anything about. Hello.
Nice to meet you.
What's your name?
Duke Clayton.
Duke?
Duke.
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 All right, Duke. Archie.
Nice to meet you, Archie.
Are these all your plants, Merv? These all your plants?
Well, you know, my plants either.
What are they?
It's really nice because they all look like they're going to be corners.
Out of 15,
but they're not, you know. Are you like that good at a farmer? I can like mold it into whatever I want it to look like. So I got my.
I'm gonna like bring him to a corner and let him know.
onions. I got my tomatoes. I got my
Wow.
mushroom. Fire bit. I got my left.
Looks like one female thing next
Oh,
to
it's
a belt
fantastic.
turret.
What does this thing do?
Oh, this is the pumpkin system. I do something on that when all that come out. Make crops and all that get all like nice and watered. That's how you see it. Nice here, you know.
Yeah,
Grind,
yeah,
as they say,
yeah,
wetter than an artist's pocket.
What
Yeah, I'm not gonna walk any further because I get covered in mud.
Oh, that's why you gotta wear wellies up at your
yeah,
you fake. You see, I wear my Wellington boots. You see, right here. You see.
I got my big working boots. That's how you can tell instantly where someone's from. You know?
Yeah, I can't get my uniform dirty, I'm afraid, guys. Probably should be respectful.
Well, you know, you found yourself up there, you know, and you know.
Anyway, I just came to ask you guys a question, or most of Harold. Where'd you get your car repaired?
My car. You've got flywheels by Sandy Fuel. You've got
pump and dump as well,
you got
isn't it?
pump and
Nice.
dump, which is Sandy Shores gas station. City Boy for you. Little Show gas. You've got I think there's one in Popular, one in Mirror Park.
Yeah. Well, the reason I was bringing it up is not so for me. There's a shop in Toledo.
I was gonna say.
There are people trying to repair all the Toledo, you know.
Yeah. You know, maybe it may be good for you guys. I don't know. You got the guys in Sandy. I'm sure they're bustling, but you know, it's up at the Toledo guys. They don't seem to get many repairs. So I just thought maybe if you guys wanted a cheap deal, you might be able to get that cheaper because they're quieter up there. In
Hey,
Toledo.
we're in there now, eh?
Yeah. They're working there now. Just got my repair up there.
It's working grapes and Palitos. I hate Palito.
Yeah, I say whenever something bad happens, it's probably a fun out and great to you because they're jealous of how like nice we are. Or something.
You got
Well, yeah. But hear me out. It's across from the farms.
I used to get look at that farms are at the repair, sorry. It works, you know. Where you know.
It's like the great Michelin star and like the ones up in Palito, they do for like Michelin poo or something like that. That's what I say.
What?
Merc, I know
exactly.
you don't know here, man. You know,
he's walking on you.
We're not really. She's right on the irrigating pipe right here. It's the best way over, you know.
Oh, you're right. This speaks the word.
Yeah, stay here.
It's okay,
Oh,
we have clean pipes.
Duke, go see what that guy is. There's a
Oh,
cowboy.
yeah, I think that's on the phone we were saying.
Yeah, you know, nice farms here, you know. I like how you see they got all out, you know. Just drag him away to do the lowest local. This is like 100? I think it's 100, is it?
I got about, like, I got plants, 200 plants here.
200?
I got 200 plants here. I got one.
It might as well be with it. I kind of want to see what that would if we got kind of like 600 or 1,000 and run spell, you know. Wouldn't that be so?
And what you got to do is you see, like, this one I kept empty. You got to make sure you keep one empty, you have.
One empty? Oh, so like one in between. Yeah, see that?
Yeah,
So 2, 1, 2, and you know.
Yeah, because otherwise, collecting these ones, and I got something on there. It's a different crop or something. It'll take it. Like I picked these ones.
Oh no, can't you know, can't
Like witchcraft or something.
Yeah, oh, it's not right. It's not right. Yeah. What is it?
Why is he called that?
What's happening?
Oh, hello, it's Bob Bauer. It's good to see you.
Oh,
Bob Bauer.
Hey, what are you, man? I just see it again. Hello.
Yeah, you're the one that you saved me from that.
Well, I was
mountain
with
lion
it was
about-
Dallas. Dallas is the one that came in and kicked that thing. I
Yeah,
turned
no.
it, you know. You know.
Hey, Merv, good to see you, brother, Bob Bauer.
Hey, where is he going?
It's good to see you again, there, fella.
This
is gonna be cool.
What's your surname, Merv?
Maggot.
Yeah, Merv Maggot.
I'm Mervyn Maggot.
I didn't believe him, to be honest.
I'm Bob Bauer.
What is my name?
I'm Duke.
I'm Harold.
Hello, Harold. How's it going?
Did you get my note?
I did on my desk. Very nice, funny
Yeah,
story.
I said my name. I wrote down my name, Bob Bauer.
Oh, I'm going to
so it's a
store
funny
76
thing,
loaded,
Bob
shots
Bauer.
fired,
I
blah,
saw
blah,
that note, and then Merv showed up like 10 minutes later, and then I thought Merv was Bob, so then I called Merv Bob for like 2 weeks straight.
I was saying to you they calling me Bob, and I was like, why?
Mate,
I
understand
just
you,
went for it 'cause I didn't want to be rude on that.
He's just polite, I made a mistake. He didn't want to make me look embarrassed, and then eventually.
I mean, Merv's really polite. He's really polite farmer around here.
He's like, I want to be happy or something because I don't really see a point in like being sad. I think it's just like real nice, isn't it? Or something like that.
What's
It's
the
lovely.
point being sad, What's the point?
Well, that's it. The way I see it is like, if I'm sad, I just like your son, and I'm not sad. That's the way I like to be, innit?
Oh, I don't know. It works out.
Or exactly. That's the way I see it anyway,
Has anything been happening around here? I've been out for about a week. I went out.
Where do I even begin? It's been a roller. Farmer John, 87 years old this year. He's beautiful. He's great. Such a strong man. His son, Farmer John Jr. He was looking to see if his son, Farmer John Jr. could get some work done and all. And we had him at the station, signing people in out on duty. And he stayed up late last night, working over the night with no one around. And someone came in and cut his head off, and he's dead.
That's what?
China farmers, or military, start farming, whatever a pitch. Find out you're doing it with farm justice. Farm justice.
I know.
You're gonna farm justice. Are you sure it was a human and not like a?
I wasn't one of the bears. No. Well, there is the Sasquatch that's going around, so if you see that, watch out. We also have reason to believe the Sasquatch has a gun. So.
Oh, you got a gun?
It might have broken into our armory, so.
Oh. You see
There is that,
more
and then
footprints
there is the radio bar, that radiation bar, and then there's the radio coyotes.
Thank you for your service.
I don't, because radiation's not real.
No, I can tell you about that radiation. I was out
What the
for a
fuck
week.
do you mean it's not real?
I see radiation.
I thought so too, but I said if I can't see my enemy, then the enemy can't hurt me. But then they said, "What about a sniper?" And I said, "Oh, you're right." And I was like, "Yeah, I guess so."
Oh no, the thing is, you snipers, you see them. It's just you're not because you got more important things on your mind or something.
No, that's like saying there's no worms in the dark because you can't see them. But we know there's worms in the dark.
Yeah, but there isn't.
I can see worms in there. I eat carrots, so that's
Hey, that's the thing. Like, it's always like daytime for me. It's like a nightmare, really.
Oh, I know.
Right, well, we know we can see worms, but right now we know in this field there'll be bugs in that, but we can't see them right now because they're in the dark.
Yeah, the thing is, though, I have seen a bug before, so I know what a bug is, but I've never seen radiation, so I don't think it's real.
No. See, I was out for a week. The worms. I was out in the dune, the desert, and I was smelling the sand. It was a little spicy, and suddenly a big old sandwormy ate me up. And I was living down there for a week. But luckily, the Maldive came out, and he saved my life and got me out of there.
That's nice. But you saw that one, but you didn't see no radiation, so pretty much like that means that worm exists. But you didn't see no radiation, so it's not real enough.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, it's just farmer logic, really, isn't it? It's like
farmer logic.
Have I never for my life? And oh yeah, I seen it. Oh yeah, right, and I ain't seen it. It's not.
Yeah, I mean, I totally understand that logic.
Oh, exactly. Done me wrong or nothing like that.
Right. So what season is it in the farm right now for you, farmer?
Farming season. It's farming season.
Well, I know, but don't you have different seasons?
Yeah, farming season.
Every season's farming season.
We have like 4 seasons, and the first one's farming season, and the second one, that one's farming season. The third one Yeah, that one is farming season. That one's farming season as well, I think.
Yeah, the last one's cold farming season.
We should
Yeah, it's like
honestly
farming
we
season,
should
but
play
like you get,
Farming
like,
Simulator
yeah,
while
you get,
role
like,
playing
a
as
Well, you gotta
Harold.
put a
every
jacket
now
on.
and again. Yeah.
Well, no, I meant like, you don't you have to like plow the fields and then you've got to put the seeds in the field, and then you got to spray manure in the fields, and I don't know what else you got to do. I'm just meaning like that, not what time of the year it is for you.
Hey,
Well, I guess
farming.
that's
It's farming time of year.
Farming time.
is it that simple?
Or is that similar? Because like, how he goes up and he goes up, waters and sprays me in his plane or something for us, and then every now and again I go around on his track and I give him a little plow or something. And it's all nice.
Well, what time of year is it for you for your fancy city folk?
Not farming season, I think.
Winter.
It's winter.
It's winter.
It's winter.
You
Oh,
mocking me, Duke?
What's that?
You mocking me?
No.
Duke Renee's.
I can't understand what he's saying because he's got that.
Are you
Aussie
a
accent.
farmer, Duke?
I know a bit about farming.
You're not a farmer.
Well, yeah, I mean, this
He
Duke
like-
here, he got mud on his boots. I
farmer.
don't see no mud on your boots.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't want mud on my boots. That's that's
Then
not
you're
good.
not a farmer too.
No, but I'm not in grapeseed. Well, I thought
I know a
grapeseed was
plow.
entirely like farmers.
In a cedar. You know what? I am a farmer. I've been farming my whole life.
Well, that's a noise. I really.
I know how to seed, plow, and mow.
What? You just said you weren't a farmer, so are you a farmer? You know?
I was testing you, and you failed.
Hey, we were testing you.
What?
This
I'm
is part
I'm
of the
not a
farmer
farmer.
language.
We
Bit
know
of a
that.
farmer rib.
Hey, you are.
What?
Where you
Israel's
where
Israel.
you from, you thief?
Why am I not a farmer?
Where you from? Like, you know, where you raised, you know, where you, you know.
Where did you spawn?
He
or
looks like
something,
kind of
into the
person that
world?
would
Yeah,
just
where is
fly
he from?
planes.
Oh, where am I from?
Oh, yeah,
I'm from
yeah.
Scotland.
Yeah, well, where's Sky? There's plenty of friendly towns in Sky, you know.
I like Scotland. They got the real nice stuff. Like I
guess.
like tablet. I think that's real nice. I do.
What's Scotland?
You get your fried Mousebell, right?
Is that where they serve those
square
orange
sausage, you only
drinks?
get that from Scotland.
Oh,
right?
yeah, I
You
am.
get that.
You know, a good sausage.
Yeah,
we
What's
got
on
them
in
blue.
my room?
We got fried Mars bars. Yeah.
Fried Mars,
yeah.
you know.
I mean, I've got farms. I'm just not a
I like
farmer.
farms. I really like them.
Oh yeah.
I like square sausage. I do. That's one of my favourite things from Scotland.
Oh, I like,
The whiskey.
I heard that the only thing in Scotland is bad weather.
Robin Walker.
Oh, you know, he just listed off a few things.
No,
And bad drivers.
You can get good haggis out in Scotland.
Yeah, love haggis.
Haggis from Delicious Room.
I just like it. I do. I like Scotch buns and everything.
I don't think I've ever had
I've
haggis.
eaten a Scotch egg once. Does that count?
Yeah, that's from. Yeah, we did that. We did that.
What are those skirts that y'all wear?
Excuse me.
Oh,
what the
no.
fuck did you just call it?
The skirts.
That mate is a kilt, not a skirt.
There's a kilt, eh?
He said more
There's a kilt
Scottish.
there, fella.
I hear they've all been sponsored
That
by
mate
Burberry as well.
is a kilt, not a
We
skirt.
wear
have the
kilts
whip
as a
head
sign
in,
of
Tony.
honor.
A sign of honor.
Patriotic
Patriotic
clothing
clothing.
with the tartans of our
The
family
titties are
clans.
family clans.
Is it true? In Scotland, you can get like tartan.
Right, you're not
You get
shit
that
about
one?
my
You
kilt.
get tartan paint.
How dare
Yeah,
you?
I went to the paint shop. Over in
Right,
Canada,
oh yeah,
and
I
they
know.
had tartan paint. But
You just said it like,
You're
you're inside my haggis.
oh, it is a good.
You're
thing,
making
I
it so
think.
bad,
I
bro.
think you can paint a
But
tartan,
that-
but you can't get
Touch out the
Paint.
kilts.
no, no, no.
Well, that's real
Scotland!
Don't quite understand how on ordinary tougher or something.
Can you give me
Okay.
bubbles for a spirit level, please?
I've always wanted to do a
I'm in my pocket. I'll get-
groundskeeper Willie Scottish character
My favourite
from like
thing
The Simpsons.
Right.
Right.
Like, everyone went for like a nice little flower or something, and they're like, fuck this, we're gonna have a thistle. And I
Or
think
a
that's
fat
real nice.
bastard from Austin Powers.
You know our national
They
animal?
ate us.
A national animal. I
I'm
did,
an
but I
happy because they
forgot now.
eat and they eat
Is
because
it
I'm
a
an
rabbit in
happy.
a skirt?
I bar like that Welsh. My was real good at rugby games.
That'd be so
Not
funny.
really gone to rugby games or nothing like that.
Right.
About national animals are unicorns. Because
I love rolling R's. It's
Why
so funny.
should we have an animal that
Right.
exists?
Right.
Alright, because like dragons exist, alright?
Just give
We're not talking about. Okay.
just great
Yeah,
cosmic.
that's sort of the radiation brings with the dragon.
Groundskeeper, really?
You know, like a unicorn did that.
Oh,
at one
faith,
point.
why are you around here?
They look more like a cow with a horn.
It's funny because I'm not
My
Scottish. So
national animal is
I
not
would,
a cow with a horn.
I would probably make a lot of mistakes.
Alright, then.
What is it?
It's a unicorn.
Why?
Hey.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, you know, hey, where, you know, yeah, you know, you know, you know, I don't know what I meant. I know, you know, it's got, you know, it's been, you know, yeah, old baby, you're do you know,
I just pulled over a corn farmer.
Oh,
Where did you come
okay.
from?
A cowan?
A corn
Cowan?
farmer.
A cowan farmer?
Mhm.
Cowan?
I pulled him over for speeding, and he said he was rushing to go harvest his corn.
Oh, where?
farmer's speeding.
He turned off that over there, that direction, so over there somewhere.
I mean, or
Hey, you want to say, like, there's somebody, this person from Wales.
Merv said
No,
it's
I'm
all
not.
right for me to park my
I'm not.
car
Oh,
in the station. Is that?
yeah,
is
it's
that all right?
okay. Just
That's
don't
it, the
leave
same
it out
thing,
there
eh?
because sometimes we need to grab our cars.
pretty different
There is
things,
also
so
Are they?
public parking on that main
Yeah,
street,
that's like,
but yeah,
me
you're
saying
you're
we're
more than
Canadian.
okay. I keep forgetting I
Alright,
need to
thank
get
you.
like
I'd love to
outside
be
parking for
Canadian.
Scottish say, you know.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Be like, I don't know, like calling someone from Wales like English or something like that.
Oh, no, Canada, no, Canada,
Ain't they all from the United Kingdom? So the same.
Yeah, but it's like saying like someone.
wow.
It's like saying someone from Texas is from California because they're American. You know,
Fucking dare they?
I know. That's.
How dare they?
It'd be like the same as saying like someone from the city is from grapes.
Oh,
It wouldn't be very
no.
nice on a street.
How
No,
dare
no.
they?
Yeah, I know.
Not a good look.
Okay, I'm sorry for calling you from being from
Wait, is
Wales.
this a gay?
And
That's a corn farmer?
congratulations with the
Yeah, that is
unicorn
him.
and
Yeah,
the
that's
skirts
right.
and all that.
Not be able to respond to something happened in front of us.
That's right.
There's actually people here.
Yeah.
It's so great to see like people are still up. Oh, hey, how are you?
Hello again there, sir. I hope you didn't get bit by no more coyotes, sir.
No. That's interesting, you know. Interesting, you know.
Oh, that's good. Can I report a crime? I have been corn rustled.
By who?
I don't know. I went to check on my corn. It's all gone.
Where is it? Ready, Duke? We got a victim of corn rustled here. Someone's stolen some
Alright,
corn.
leave you, sir.
Where's the field?
Stole your corn?
Yeah, I went to check on my corn there. It's been rustled.
Oh my god.
What's going on?
Someone's stolen some corn. How far is the field?
It's just by the polytunnels, right by Grapesy Town.
Yeah, we'll work over. Right.
Let's get him.
I really need to watch like some farm TV shows and stuff.
Did somebody steal his crop?
I fully learned more and more lingo. I live in the middle of loads of farms.
No,
I
we
spent
like
time
the
on
dirt
farms.
on our feet.
But it's been like, it was mainly when I was like 5 through, I'd say like 12, 13. It's been a good like 10 years. Rip's gonna come in the chat and be like, so last week Haha. You were thinking it.
Really bang.
Gorgeous 4, do we have any units in the city that can check out Cluck and Bell? An additional unit. What was that call out as well? Sorry, I missed it. 911 said that someone heard an explosion near Cluck and Bell. 10-4 to Ida 20.
Man,
26.
I just had a moment of like,
Ida 46 intro.
I've had so much fucking fun. I think it's because this song is the song that's played like towards the end of Red Dead Redemption 2. And it's kind of like end of the story, and you look over and you're like, you know, this is everything. But I think it was just like walking through these fields, look at the fact that we have a PD uniform from the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, which, when you think about it, is the stupidest idea for a police department, and the fact that we have it, it's so fucking cool. And we're possibly gonna be in the station in a new building in a week. Actual feel strongman moment. And thanks for everybody coming and watching every single day and enjoying it. Sorry I took the day off yesterday, but I was awake till 8. And then I woke up at like 3 with a headache, and I was like, I'm going to bed. And I woke up at 5, and I was like, it's too late.
Dispatch 1 Ida 63, show me clear.
But we're back. I do plan on doing a 24-hour stream over the next 2 days. Probably the 31st.
40 bushels of corn planted, and now I labeled it so people knew it was Chet's corn.
Oh,
and now all my corn is gone.
Oh no, farmer Chet. This is I'm gonna set a report this, right? Farmer Chet. Let's see. New report. Farmer Chet. Corn.
This was corn right down this here, 2 rows, right in these what do you call them, furrows. I put my little sign up so people would know this is Chet's corn.
When did you plant the seeds?
This morning, like
okay, nobody inside the Cluck and Bell is saying
5
they
o'clock.
called 911.
I would
Someone said
say
they heard an explosion
7 hours ago.
That's a long time to leave your corn at a channel farmer Chet. That's a long time.
Oh, you know,
There's a possibility, actually. No, I think about. There's a possibility that your corn is grown in that time frame, and the wind may have swept it away.
Oh, you think?
There's a possibility, or it could be stolen. I haven't heard a corn unattended for that long, so.
Oh, I've left corn. I think I've left corn longer than that. Or well, I grew some potatoes, and
there is a very high chance that it's been stolen. You know, I'm not gonna.
It's you might be right. It could be 50-50, because I did potatoes. Potatoes lasted.
EMS PD.
You know, I planted them, went to bed, got up the next day. They were still there. The potatoes.
Oh yeah.
So it's maybe corn's maybe a little bit different from potatoes. Maybe it doesn't last so long.
What if somebody like picked that up and just put it in another one of these as like a practical joke?
Where would they do
This dev support a server can thrive. Ew.
This fucking bell code 4.
I was thinking about that. I was thinking about how like nice like the turnaround time is, and it's just fantastic. It's been it's been such a nice like change of experience. I'm changing my walk style. I walk too fast.
Oh yeah, grow them as big as possible, yeah.
Exactly.
Pumping steroids into cows, it's so we get good milk and all these.
Oh yes, sir. Oedipus and everything.
Oedipus.
Not then,
the
sir.
one who the daughter wants to fuck the dad?
The son and
Or
the
the son
mother.
wants to fuck the mother?
Is Oedipus Max, Greek mythology or something.
No, thank you so much to raid.
Yeah, it's no, it's not Greek. It's or it might be Greek, but it's Freud. He has the theory that women or children, female children, lust after their father, and they're angry at their mother because they think their mother castrated them. And then the other version is that the male lusts after his mother, and they don't like the male because they think their
God
dad's
bless
gonna castrate them.
Grapeseed.
A little known fact about Freud, he's a fucking failure. Before he started doing all of the
Harold, are you on the air?
crap with Freudian stuff and Oedipus
Send it.
complex and stuff like that.
Could you come down to MRPD? I think this guy might actually understand you.
He's
Can
gonna
help down here, okay?
understand me, or I'm gonna understand him.
Maybe vice versa. This guy's name's Booba.
And it's only
I don't know the whole FIB situation, but
FAB.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm calling you down to the city again.
Dispatch identity, I have a flight vehicle near the Sandy Shores Hotel. Can I get them to them?
Yeah,
10-9,
that
what
was
was that?
per for the
By
course
the
break
Sandy
then, yeah.
Motel? I got a flight vehicle at Sandy
Thanks so
Motel.
much for the raid,
Can I
Best
get
Hunter.
77?
10-4, I had a 3776.
Psychology is interesting.
Psychology.
I had a 3723.
Yeah.
Psychology.
It's interesting, Harold. I don't agree with the Oedipus stuff.
What
but some stuff is
interesting.
interesting.
My boy Pearl, he did psychology and sociology at the same time in school. I help him out.
I did psychology.
I know.
I have 2 AS levels in it.
Oh, wow. Sociology. Ugh, should I say? Who cares? You know. So I've been hearing the radio that there's apparently someone down in like a city called Booba, and it's a FIB thing, and I'm like, I don't care, you know. I say
Why
FIB.
would we care?
Yeah, you know.
I seen some big set of cop stuff.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't know.
I appreciate you investigating, sir. I will be planting some more corn here, so you know, if you just let your officers know, you know, maybe they just keep an eye on it.
Yeah,
when I'm
we'll put it in our like patrol routes, you know, through the field.
Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'll be continue to planting these here polytunnels because I believe it's the most efficient way to grow.
Oh,
to get me some pesticides, some fertilizer.
We're
all
working
that
to
good
send out
stuff.
some of the irrigation tubes for you, so
I saw over that way there's by some caravans. I saw the sprinklers were going the other day.
Oh, yeah, you know, they're good. They just sometimes don't work. So, Farmer McDowell, he actually gave me some spare irrigation pipes, and then after I got them, I got attacked by a bunch of coyotes. And when I went back to my tractor, bad news, Ron. Somebody had stolen the irrigation pipes. So that's great.
Shit.
That's nice. You know.
Oh, for
Did you ever find out who blew up that tractor over by the big concrete thing?
I got my leads. I've got leads. I've got leads, you. I got theories, as they say. But I can't reveal them, you know.
Oh yeah, I
Active
understand.
investigation, you know.
Oh, you couldn't, you could not comment on ongoing investigations. I understand that.
That's what we gotta say. You know, not everybody believes by that, but you know, it's That's you know.
Jaffa and Tony are coming up here on BMXs and they want to do some community service.
And BMXs.
Wait, the BMX, you don't know.
They're the bicycle bandits right now.
Okay, so the bandits are in the way. Like, are they stupid? Why
So
would we
they're
want
gonna come
bandits
up
in
here
the
and
farms?
They're cleaning Robin's puke.
Okay.
He said he's gonna finish cleaning. But he
I
wants to do community service, I think.
Okay. You know how to document that, Randy? Do you know? Have you got to do that? or
Am
no?
I allowed to?
Yeah, we'd be giving you authority to do it. So
Look in your reports, you get the
No, I
community.
know I see it, but
Oh,
I was
yeah,
told
okay.
that was for like
It should
No.
mainly, if there's DLC or bounty hunters, then they should definitely be the ones looking over it because it pulls off patrol.
Blood, your IF-33, Sam
Oh,
41.
yeah.
Who's on duty?
Well, you want to give me some farm hands? I can put them boys to work.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
that's a
yeah.
good
That is an
idea right
idea,
there.
yeah.
What are you talking about?
Azena's
We're
are
gonna make
Dapper
a
and
jerker
Tony
in.
are
I
coming
see
in.
ya.
They coming up here right now?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
they're on BMXs, so they're gonna be a while.
I see these new pages.
Okay.
Yeah, nice. We're currently dealing with Farmer Chet, who his corn has been robbed from him. Fierro from Ireland.
Hi, Harold.
Now, I'm busy with this farming stuff, but if you want to bring that guy out here, I'll chat to him, but I'm not going down to MRPD, no way. Is he under arrest or like what's it here?
No, it's an interesting situation. Maybe I'll bring him up there. Maybe he'll like the county. He's a caveman. You guys deal with Sasquatch with that, right?
Oh yeah, all the time.
Okay.
Bro, what is the name of that walk? I think it's just no, like there's Harry Butch, and then there's just normal Butch.
Dispatch 82, show me clear of the traffic near Sandy. Good night.
Item 37, 10-8 as well.
One out of 68 and 41 tonight.
There's a farmer walk. Yeah, I want a farmer walk. Oh, this one.
No, you have
Oh,
that
damn.
one. The
No, don't follow me. I'm working over here for.
I'm stealing the pep of your step for now. Okay, there's a clue on there, you know. Why were
Can't steal the peppermint step. There's
Run.
no way to it.
I spent like 10 minutes. There's a pep of A step that I'm trying to get, but I can't remember how I move my legs.
Yeah, well, enough people already like hear the voice. We don't sound none alike, and people confuse
None
us
alike.
apart.
Yeah, you're right.
But yeah, ain't fucking. Yeah, you can't steal my pep.
There you go. Oh! Hell no. No, this is not good. Fuck. I don't think I'm ever gonna get it.
Don't say that in front of Ron Paxton.
Well, see.
There will be no
How's it going?
no
No
running
K.
away from the
No pet
state.
You're a fear trained officer pet.
Yeah.
Oh,
That way I don't have to get confused for a corporal
City.
because I don't want that rank.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, no.
Not
No.
officially, 'cause
No. I like your little
God-fearing, loving
three
man, and he
star
loves to
things,
stay-
your little
stay in the
chevrons.
shadows.
May what else?
It would still be
Oh
in
yeah,
the
yeah.
chevrons.
Sergeant ones, yeah, no, you know. And I don't know.
like,
Do I? Hold on, I may. I don't know if I.
Great
may.
thing.
No, I had the service runs in my
San
own.
Fierro.
I left them at the station, you know.
San Francisco.
Ireland, right? It's all on the
What's up,
Ireland
Junkie?
front.
Yeah, they look
What's
so
going on
good.
here?
It's got the northern bit,
Someone
right?
stole
What's
something?
Ireland?
Yeah, Farmer
Oh,
Chitty
you
had a one of these for the current, and then he
Ireland?
lost them, or you know, someone stole
Wait,
him.
It's Ireland.
You
it
can
doesn't
almost
go
see
for
Great
What's
Sea
Ireland
Main Street
now?
from
Is
here.
that
Oh yeah, this is a field. Bad news, yeah.
What?
I
keep getting swindled by this construction lady, kind of a psycho. Ashley.
Oh, I think I've heard of her.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to give her either this field or the next field. You know, she.
Why have to give her a field?
In returns for not charging us $19 million.
All right.
I'd say it's
I
a
should charge
pretty
you
good
19
deal, you
million.
know. For the station, apparently $20 million to
Oh,
build
is
a
that
station.
who I've been sending the pictures to? That makes sense.
Oh, yeah, you know, yeah, you know, the station right there, you know.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you can see the field.
I think you can see the field from this field, right?
Oh,
here.
yeah, this is
Full of hay.
the hay field.
Yeah.
Hey, Zena.
Hey, Harold.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, Road.
Hey, look, you can even get it for me. Like, you can sit and watch.
Ooh.
Dispatch I-82, 1038 North on Joshua Road, nearest cross behind us, gonna be Route 68. Red and color vehicle occupied by
Is this a trough?
Yeah, you know.
A grain collector?
You know, yeah, it's a, you know, it's a, you know.
So, anything crazy going on? Just some farm beef?
See this shit down. I got bad news.
Oh, bad news. What happened?
Bad
Is Jim
news.
dead?
No.
Here, let me sit down.
Bad news. You were at the church, right? Were you at the church? No, you weren't there. So,
No, I wasn't.
Ran meeting church, right? And we discovered the body of Farmer Tim. So Farmer Tim was bludgeoned to death 2 days ago.
Bludgeon?
Yeah, that's right. But the bad news is this morning we discovered Farmer John decapitated. Farmer John Jr. His head was cut off.
Jesus, that's so graphic. His head was cut off. Why was his head cut off?
I don't know. We're gonna have to go over all that
great
farmers.
seed serial killer on the loose?
I worry I do the farmers again attack, you know.
Oh, I heard what happened to Robin. You hear what happened to Robin?
Oh, she got stabbed in like a bomber's in her stomach.
She got kidnapped by the Joker.
Yeah, you know. How do you think the Joker's laugh is?
I don't know.
It is how I
was
see
gonna
it.
guess yeah. Yeah. What about you, Duke? How you think that the Joker sounds like?
What's the Joker?
Are you like a clown?
What's a Joker?
Like the one on the cards, like a Joker on a card.
Doesn't he have bagpipes and whistles?
Serious?
I mean, probably. Do it again. That's great. That's just great.
Yeah, Joker R2D2 I was gay, you know.
1036.
What's R2D2?
Robot.
He's saying War Stars.
Robot, you know. Rabbit, you know.
Oh, he's a robot?
Yeah, Robot, you know. Hey, Robert, you know.
He's not a robot. He's a real person.
2 out of 20, 76, 1060 investigation.
Really?
So is OP3C.
Oh, I know that one. I know that guy. He's like made of silver, right?
Gold.
Oh, hey, Riley.
He made of gold.
Oh, he made of gold.
It was made of gold.
03 PC.
Ray.
Yeah.
Have you talked to the dog people?
Dog people?
Oh, I saw there was canine patches
Yeah,
too.
canine people.
I mean, I told Nova I was interested, and she told me basically that it's not going to be gate kept, but not to get my hopes up because there's only going to be a certain amount of dogs, and they're pretty much already spoken for.
So it's gonna be gate kept.
Yeah, that's what I got out of that conversation.
I mean, listen, I think that we should at least have one crazy member in canine.
Yeah,
for
that's
the
what I
patch.
think. Just one.
Just at
you
least
know.
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be just great if you petition for the sub departments to have at least like 1 or 2 representatives in like the unit. If that
I think
makes
it
sense.
depends
like,
on what
detective.
they're gonna be doing. Cause
Right, I want a burn dog.
yeah. Well, there's two
Mine dog would
types
be
of
cute.
dogs,
Dispatch
right?
to I-82,
There's
clear traffic
the
tonight.
dog like Luna that has a lot of free will, and needs to be trained really hard. And then there's, you know, the dogs that
Alright,
have
Strata
more
20, I'm in a
training,
1080 if
and
I
then
can
you
get an
bond
additional
with them
unit
and they
down here on
become your
Palomino
dog.
Ave in near the
Oh, like
little
the train
bowl.
farm
Oh,
Pacific
like
dogs.
like
young buggy occupied
that's
one time.
James Cameron movie with the blue feathers. They call it Avatar.
Oh, go northbound Palomino Ave.
The 3D way.
Sure. Yeah.
Ringo went to see that back in every year for his
I
10th
saw it multiple
birthday.
times. Pretty good film, honestly.
I
But from what Nova was saying, if all the dogs available to us are gonna be like Luna and need a lot of training and have a lot of free will, there's only gonna be like a very, very
There'd be
limited
like
amount of
5
dogs.
is what I'd say.
Not even
Three or
5.
I'd say like 4.
Yeah, 3 or
Like
5.
I would say
Yeah.
like 1 or 2, but like there's not gonna be many of them.
It's kind of hard to train a dog like that.
Yeah.
Can I have a corgi?
Yes.
Like the
So
queen.
I don't know what
What
the
you
plan
gonna
is.
name it, dude?
Oh, I don't know.
What about hot dog?
Hot dog. That's
Hey,
perfect.
Hot dog, the corgi.
Having canines be
I
players
want a
is so
corgi.
Corn
cool.
dog. Corn dog. The corgi.
Corn dog.
The corn dog's good too.
I'll play a dog.
I'll call
I
it
think
Nutty.
they don't know what a corn dog is.
Great if you like push
You know, it's like
one of
in
the
the-
great
like-
team members to
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
one of the units like Jim for the detectives,
I
Riley
would
for
do
the
detective as
canine.
well, but yeah, I would
You don't
love
know
to
what
do
a corn dog
canine.
is?
I don't know.
A corn dog's like a
Whoa.
hot dog that deep fry or battered.
It's
and-
really
Guys.
good.
It's good. It's just really good.
In my school
If you
play-
think of it like a hot dog, just
In my school play when I was 9 years old, I got to play Toto in The Wizard of Oz.
You excuse
I've done
me?
it before and
What
I'll
the
do it
heck? You like
again.
hot dogs?
No.
Get out.
I've done it
Please.
before and I'll do it
I
again.
don't like sausage.
Why don't you?
Leave now before
I
you
don't
because
like pork.
I moved school.
Oh, what about beef hot dogs?
I moved school
Never had that. It's not
and
a
the
thing.
school
They're,
play
they're really good.
and casted everybody. And then I was like the new kid and I was like, yo, I don't have a pod. I like acting.
When you take like
It's-
a hot
it
dog,
just
you
gave
cut
me
it up and you put it
Toto.
on the spaghetti and then you boil it.
Does that even work now?
It
I used
does.
to have spaghetti and little sausages.
yeah.
I got
do
to.
it.
It's a
Back when I
bark.
used to eat
It's a bark.
sausages.
Is it just pork or is it meat?
Back towards strawberries.
It's me.
Again.
No, like for Riley. Oh, is it Ron?
I'm on.
Get my gun out.
It's a bandit.
Oh. Guys, we continue on.
Oh yeah, Benny.
I don't hear you
Bandit.
secondary to come,
Hands
so.
up.
Oh, they don't hear
There's
me.
no
Can
time
anyone
for
else
bandits
I
hear
hear
me?
you now.
I think it's time we search him.
Tempo, I hear you loud and clear.
Are we continuing through the alleyways?
Taser,
towards Orchard
taser,
Street?
taser.
They're continuing straight across. They crashed into a wall. Can maybe get them boxed here. Making a U-turn. They're
It's
not
up to Howard
boxed.
if they
And
can
now
still live
southbound
under
on
the
Alta.
I heard that you now a bandit.
Right, westbound, South Arsenal. So continuing South Arsenal, approaching Dutch London. Right.
Our
southbound
patches
Dutch
look
London.
so
Sorry, northbound
good.
Dutch
There's
London.
canine and there's detectives. Is there any other unit?
Right, off-road, and
if
towards the
you-
canals
Oh, if
underneath
you- I
Dutch
mean,
London
yeah,
Street.
obviously, if you-
Oh, we're doing a little
we're trying to
jump
make
over the canal
the
thing.
off-road unit
Continuing,
for Grapeseed. That'll be
eastbound up towards
it'll be
Orchard Street.
so
Not taking
the
a
primary
step
off-road
about the boat
unit.
unit?
Please, love a guy, let me do that.
Off-road unit will
Still in the
be,
canal,
you know,
eastbound.
run and organized by the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, but we can still certify people from other departments if they wanted to, you know.
What if it was like the land and sea department with like the off-road vehicles and the boats?
U-turn, go
Yeah, that's
back
not a bad
towards
idea, you know.
the,
I would
I
like
want to
a
be
boat.
part of that.
I'd
can
like
call it the
I'd like
last
one of those
department.
really nice, like
Now we're going back
small
down into
wooden
the canal,
boats and a
westbound,
nicer
off of,
engine on it, you know,
Street.
so you get room for 2, maybe 3 people.
Oh, like the ones that run in the swamp?
Yeah,
We're
just swamp and boat.
Underneath Alta
Oh, that's a
Street.
good shout.
Put a light in it and you go through that
Continue
swamp
straight
set, you know,
underneath
at the
the
You like,
night time.
you look for the people
The
hiding in the
searchlight.
water.
Over the little
The
jump.
searchlight.
I want to do it.
You're
What
gonna
about
do it?
horse
Towards
unit?
Dutch London.
Oh, yeah, we
BCB,
need to get that
continue
straight out. We
straight.
do need a mountain.
I want my
set up.
horse.
That's-
Well, that's what I said
love horses.
to Mr. Ron,
I
right?
don't think that would happen.
Imagine, right, you got your boys doing the community service.
Let's see
You
if
keep
there's
them
a
all
GTA
dressed up in
5.
orange jumpsuits. You're
Good
up on the
horse
horse
Oh,
watching
and
them
get a
work the
whip?
fields. You're
Whoa,
maybe
whoa,
maybe not a
whoa,
whip.
no,
but-
no, no, no.
Well, I was thinking you're
No
on the back of
whips.
you're on the back of the horse with your shotgun, smoking a cigarette, looking cool as fuck.
Riley, you ever took a history class?
Gonna be locking
Yeah.
up the driveways.
Well,
That's what
maybe you should really. I'm dumb and
Maybe you
I
should learn
even
about
know.
American history.
They definitely is not a good idea.
Yeah.
Right up
Too
to
soon.
What do you mean
What
too
you-
soon? It's just happened
What
at
you were
all.
meant to say was taser.
Yes, ma'am. Well, exactly. They're not walking the field as hard as you like.
I like the sound the whip makes.
Don't say that.
You definitely do not want to do that.
Okay.
Riley, have you ever heard of something called slavery?
Yeah, we abolished it before you guys.
Well,
Yeah.
technically
It's
you
still
did,
very-
right? It still exists for prisoners, right?
Yeah, exactly.
You got to get them in the orange jumpsuit. It's not slavery. It's just punishment.
Exactly.
So get you a nice white charger.
I guess so.
I the topic best avoided.
Maybe you're right, sir. But what you want to get yourself? You want to get yourself some cowboy hats with your badge on the front, so when you're riding your horse, you look cool as shit.
I
Yeah.
don't think a cowboy hat would suit my head.
Yeah, I have a
It's
big
too
head.
wide.
They don't fit
Ma'am.
They don't fit on me.
A cowboy, you can
I
get
just want
cowboy
a
hats
horse.
in all sizes.
Reminds me of home. I just want a horse. Yeehaw.
Shit.
I just want a doggo.
Then get one.
Calm.
Want a dog? Just get one.
Calm.
Yeah, just do it.
Train
Yeah,
it.
Calm.
You can
Yeah, you
rent a
can.
dog.
I'm not one of the
Just
chosen.
get a dog.
Right
Right.
face.
Just go down to hunting store place and just borrow a dog.
Hey, just get a dog.
Just borrow a dog. I do it every day.
I'm actually tempted to just go and get a shepherd and just say that's my canine.
I mean, just look for a barn dog. You'll find one. There's lots of barns around here. Hi, Harold.
Hello.
How's the fishing stuff coming along?
Most made an announcement at the meeting day before yesterday. They're trying to get it like shut it out. Where like I think they were probably waiting on the mayor's office. The fishing licenses are available for people to buy. But I don't know.
I'm pretty sure they have been since day one.
Yeah, you know.
Who got mayor, by the way?
Sean Dean.
Oh, not Candace. All right.
Candy's
I gotta-
second bailing shit.
It was lovely to meet you all. I've got to make some breaks here. I hope you all have a good day and stay safe out there.
Leadership, have a good one, Phil.
Bye now.
Yeah, Tannel does didn't win, baby. In a festival did.
Bad news.
What?
Tanner tried to incite a riot as soon as he lost.
Yeah.
And then he said, I won't do it today. I'm going to wait till the inauguration.
Yeah, he's gonna do it on February 6th.
I think it's January 31st, but you know, I don't. But he might delay to the 6th because that seems like a good day for you know.
Why is everything is goddamn so goddamn late? All these
Oh,
events.
Oh, we have a date for the blowing up the building so that we can rebuild it as ours.
Really?
Yeah.
Demo day.
When?
Demo
Yeah.
day.
The 7th or 8th.
But we gotta raise $50,000.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that shit out in a minute. You know.
I
Oh yeah,
can-
Ren. I was trying I meant to bring. We got an invoice, Ren.
Oh,
I
yeah,
gotta
an
find
invoice
Ash's
from who?
text. Don't let her know, but I haven't saved your number yet, so.
I get it.
I wouldn't save a number like that,
Shit,
especially if she's
you
as
guys
crazy
have
as
to
you
help.
make her out to be.
You
She
guys
is
have to
kinda
help me with the
crazy.
numbers where we have them out here. I've got 13 participants in my phone, but I don't know who's
Oh, I
in
saw
there.
them all.
Ren.
I set one down.
Wait,
one
hold
night, I
on,
saw all of
hold
them.
on, hold on. Look at this. What?
Yep, look. Old smart.
Oh wow,
Whoa.
yeah, that's a good one.
Well, no, I don't know who I don't have.
See
Just
that?
add them all now.
Yeah, see that, you know.
It must be here.
Yeah, Java.
The vomit has been cleaned to the floor. You can eat off of it now.
Did you follow the lead that I gave Tony, Jetty?
Yeah, I couldn't. We went to the lighthouse on our bicycles.
Well, I
we
said
couldn't
it
find
could have been the lighthouse or the fishing town. I don't know which it went left or right. Did you go to the fishing town?
I did a little loop-de-loop. I checked the roads leading from here to there. I didn't see nothing, but
I
we can go and have a look
the
now.
old abandoned fishing village at the end of Catfish. It might have gone that way, you know.
There was a
no one
lot
ever
of
goes
murder
down there,
kitties
you know.
around there.
Did you find the shoe?
No, I've been trying to talk to Games
What's her name again?
Faraday
Carol.
to get a bit
Why?
of news on what happened.
Share that with
She
me
knows
again.
It's not the
animals.
game warden, it's the
What's your
deputy
strategy?
warden of the prison.
201.
James McTavish.
Yeah, I can't. He's not around.
So
It
why
should
you go
be
to
in
the
your
game
files now,
warden?
because you,
Wait,
I
the
can do
mayor
your
started
shit ID and share it
today.
with you apparently.
Hey, Tony, we gotta go check the lead, and then we gotta go find Ned Boar.
All right. I can't see. Which way
So the
To
mayor
the
starts
fishing
in their
village.
office today.
Right,
January
I'm
29th,
Hey,
2024.
Yeah.
Carol, do you sure you said that? Me, I ain't going to
Choose
have
your
it.
name?
Hey, Jerry
Yeah,
Carol's
2019,
awake.
yeah.
Ah, shit, loco.
Let me call Jerry. He never picked up my call.
Oh, Harold, the creepy vampire phoned me yesterday.
Oh, what did he say?
He said, "Have you made any progress on the case?" And then I was like, "How am I supposed to know what the case is? You only told Harold in private." And then he was all like, "I know he told all of you guys," and then he hung up on me.
Alright, damn straight I did.
I don't like that.
I don't like that guy here, you know, spooky. Undertaker.
Yeah, and then he made a comment about my scar again.
It's not that bad of a scar. I wouldn't worry, you know. I wouldn't worry.
I just don't like him. He's creepy and he makes stuff go cold and he smells.
He does.
Dina, were you there? I don't think you were there, were you? We met a creepy guy that's probably a vampire. He might also cook meth. Unsure on that bit though.
Yeah, so, Mayor, we need a... the fishing thing I want to get shut out, but I also need to deal with the mayor's office and see what they can do about the farming stuff, because, you know, we got all the
want
seeds
farming
from farming,
licenses.
but, oh, yeah. What's everyone's opinion of farming licenses so people are kind of just, like, go, like, farm unregulated? Or do we think that's a bit excessive?
Excessive.
A little bit excessive.
So I was thinking farming licenses might be excessive, but what might not be excessive is farming regulations. So similar
that's
to like
good.
the hunting regulations, like they have to wear like overalls. You know, we can't have no like city people coming down to the farms wearing jewelry. You know, like a big necklace. What if it gets in their fear? You know, it's ridiculous.
I'm thinking more of a suit, you know. It's
you know.
silly.
Approved farming areas.
Why would you
as
wear
well.
a necklace when you're
Exactly.
doing
Dude, can you imagine if it fell in the field and it got stuck in the equipment? It would be ridiculous. So, so like you know, there's any regulations you have to wear orange. I was thinking they would have to wear probably like work boots. So it's pretty vague. So they can wear Timbs, wellies, just boots. So like,
you
pretty
said
much like
farming
no trainers.
attire.
Yeah, just farming
Yeah.
attire. So work boots, probably like denim, overalls, jeans, a shirt, or shirtless, because sometimes you get outs in the field. You gotta take your like your t-shirt off under your overalls. Like I do all that time, So something like that. I think that's pretty good because that way it's a regulation that we would still enforce. I don't think it would be like citatable. But that would be funny, like what misuse of a farmland or improper farming attire, and it's just a ticket.
2 IDA 20, 76 BP, 195.
That could work.
Like $17.
So it does
I
stupid
think it-
fine,
yeah.
but it's still a fine.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So we're able to enforce it, right? Maybe
Oh,
like
that'd be good.
50. Maybe that's for like 50.
That could work.
So there's farmers and then fishing. That's pretty simple. We gotta fish. Make sure our water is nice. Farmers market. 1 week from is it Sunday or Monday today? It's Monday, right? What time? It will be the AU one, like AU EU farmers market next Sunday.
What are you asking?
We're gonna do a farmers market on Sunday.
This coming Sunday.
And it's gonna be
Okay.
like AU type. I was thinking maybe 1 hour after the wave because if we do it like at the wave, it'll be too last minute or you know there's like you know yeah 1 hour after that. What do you think?
Okay.
$9 a.m. Eastern. How is that? That's 1 a.m. Australia. Though.
Listen, Australia always gets the short end of the stick.
It's 1 a.m. in Australia, but you know the NA one. If we do it 12 hours after that, is 1 p.m. Australia. So you know, that's friendly for Australia. Alright, where's calendar? Calendar.
Be advised, the latest incident report, all photos have been added.
Country themed tailgate? No event.
Wait, where are you looking at the events you meant, Nate?
Yeah, you know. Grapeseed Farmers Market. Part 2.
Where are you looking at this?
This should be Sunday the 1st. I'm on the calendar app. Calendar app on your phone.
Oh, there's a calendar app, is there?
Is the time EST or is it just local time?
It shows local
It shows-
time
okay,
for
yeah, I see.
you, yeah. What the fuck is Gooniversity?
I don't know.
Getaway protocols.
I've scheduled it for the 1st.
Nice.
Also, they're doing another fight night, but in Polito, and it's just a free for all.
Fate Need and Polito, but it's a free for all.
Yeah.
Pimpin' them loyalty card giveaway, loyalty card, 3 little pegs, and get your ears tickled by some. What emoji is that?
Wait, which one?
Oh, some banjo tunes. Okay, that's alright. For the Pimpin' Them loyalty giveaway on February 2nd.
Oh.
There's a lot of events coming up.
Yeah, my kids are working with Sean as like with an event calendar for loads of crap they've got suggested for the next year.
You say a year, right? A year.
Yeah, they had a year's worth of events for every week.
Every weekend for a year straight is insane.
Yeah, but they said they're gonna calm it down to maybe 1 a month and let other people have an opportunity, you know?
Yes, right.
They get some good kids.
If you go to the camera app, just you see Farmers Market on the 1st of February and the 18th.
Yeah, I do.
Did you even get any weather?
Oh, I see it. Grapeseed Farmers Market Part 2 at Grapeseed Main
yeah.
Street.
Yeah, Gary. Oh, sure that. Yeah.
No worries.
Yeah, is a gooner issue.
Yeah, they was talking about that before. I'm glad you're listening.
I was listening. I'm pretty sure I replied,
shit,
but
bro.
then I read it, you know.
What
Sure,
about him on my back?
Right in cuffs.
What happened? Did you accidentally put your cuffs in?
Why are you doing cuffs?
I
don't
What
know.
happened? What happened
Duke,
to
can
you,
you
Duke?
cuff yourself?
I think so.
Oh my god. Okay, don't do that, Duke.
Wow.
I don't even know
Whoa.
how I did that.
No, neither. Maybe
Oh,
you had your
yeah.
hands behind your back and he just slipped down.
Ryan, were you? I know you were there, but Dokes got promoted to lieutenant.
Yeah, I know. I'm proud of him.
When
He
are,
gets
when
a
are
good-
you guys getting promoted?
I don't know.
Did
I
he?
haven't really seen the sheriff in like a week or two.
Been
I
a
haven't
while,
seen.
yeah.
Yeah, last time I saw the sheriff, it was 2 a.m. You know, for the VPD meeting, and he just had his earphones on and he was singing Adele songs really loud, and I
Aw.
joined in with him, and we were singing Adele songs for like 5 minutes, and then he was like, "Oh, I had my earphones on. My granddaughter got me on Adele." And then we went into the bathroom, and
That's
then
nice.
he gave me a special admission, completely unrelated to. Does anyone here want to sign up for the if you die, your organs go to
That's what I
highest
was gonna
rank?
say. If we should say that one of us is gonna donate a kidney, and that won't let him show up.
He does need a kidney.
I'm not saying that.
But I don't want to die.
If you do die,
have
though,
two
Duke,
kidneys,
Duke, if
Duke.
you die,
But I don't want to.
I know, but if you do, would you like to give the highest rank organs if they need it? You know.
No.
That's okay. That's all right. I'm not gonna force you. You know.
What do you mean, like you?
It would start with the sheriff if he needed them, and then it would go to, I guess, Dokes if he needed, and then me and Ryan.
You can have my heart if you want it.
I've already
Oh.
got it.
Oh.
Because we're great friends.
Oh, that's cute. I'm his
Where is
second
he?
best friend, though. Duke?
Which Duke?
My name is Duke Clayton. I'm from San Fierro. See, I know it all, Duke.
Do you? Let's find out. Text it right now.
Let's hear it.
My name is Duke Clayton. I'm from San Fierro. I used to live in an RV with my cousins, Buddy and Bernice. Betty and Bernice were getting married and they had a moonshine. But then the police came and arrested
Uh-oh.
Betty and Bernice. I was walking down the stairs and I tripped down the stairs because I didn't tie my shoelaces. I said I had to go get a job. So I went to the train station. It took me on a train to a place where there's things in the sky. I went on the thing in the sky and it took me to San Andreas. I went to Sandy and got a job.
No.
It's pretty
No,
great, yeah.
no. I went to Sandy, and then they and I
Do it in his face. Do it in his face. Not the
I
same.
can't do it in his face. But that's not how it ends. He says he goes to Sandy, and then they turned him around, and then I'm pretty sure he had to go like to the DMV, and then he came back, and then he says, and then I'm
Oh
here.
no, I remember actually. No, I remember. He was stood outside the gates of VPD, and then he went to Clockenbow. Because I met him there with Moose.
I would
and then he
still
got
give
hired.
Riley a good like 9 out of 10 for that. I see.
I am definitely doing that. You are my second best friend.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
I remember
didn't
the
even
hidden
think you'd
detail
remember
about the
that
shoes.
much.
Yeah, I remember stuff.
It was. I went to Sandy to get a job. They said I couldn't get one, so I went to VPD down in the city. Then I spoke to the assistant chief who gave me a job.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, Andy. You remember so
What,
much.
eh?
I do remember stuff.
Bloody lair.
You found a lair?
Ooh.
Animal bones and blood all over the place.
Animal bones. It stank of bear.
Stunk of it, and there was blood and bones everywhere.
You think it's
It's
the
a
bear
mess.
boar? You think it's the bear squatch? You think it's the mother bear? Do you think it's one of the bear offsprings? Which bear you think it is?
Something big with the amount of bones and blood. It's
There's a
something
lot
bloody
of
big.
bones.
Uh-oh.
Roadhouse is full of it. It's everywhere.
Did you take photos?
I did. I sent you a photograph of what I could see.
Oh, I didn't see it because I deleted your phone contact.
Oh, damn.
That hurts my heart.
Oh, that's cold.
That's a lie. I never saved you in the first place. I'm bad at saving numbers.
That hurts even more.
Double whammy, double
I don't
whammy,
see. I don't see it now. You know. I don't. Oh my! Look at. I put this in that Grapeseed group chat, which you two aren't a part of because you know you're excommunicated.
Can we all go and hang around in my RV, please?
Sure. Okay.
Let's get the cars.
Yeah, bring your cars.
Gary,
Bring your
let's
cars.
grab the cars, yeah.
That's
I
really
think
bad.
our car is all the way over here. We
you know where
walking.
was it there or no?
No, we didn't see
No
it.
signs
but
of it. We
we'll
checked
go
the
back and have a little.
hills.
Well, if it wasn't there, then it could be here.
Could be
go.
anywhere.
Don't say that.
It
My
could
God,
be
it's
here.
watching
We're
us.
like
It's
sitting
wa-
ducks. We're like sitting ducks.
It's watching us.
Uh-oh.
It's taunting us.
Uh-oh.
I feel like I'm being watched.
Hey, we might be back to the station. I see you there. What?
Here,
I see
here.
it. I see it. It's just wrong.
Okay, here.
Yeah, it's wrong. Okay.
I would put his walking boots on.
These boots were made for working. Any changes to hats? Yeah, there will be. Bergen, I'm gonna send you a photo that you're not allowed to show anyone else. But that's what it's gonna look like tomorrow. Fucking at least. You know what? I'll give it to the mods as well.
Send it.
The vehicle that just passed you, like a SUV grand color, did you target to a high speed? Because it seems like it's zooming out here.
Spoke to 82.
Copy.
The good news about the uniform changing is it's just color changes. We should make a VIP chat in the Discord. Kaios got smoked. Oh yeah, the sub chat has been popping. I don't know though. I went in there, and I was pretty tired. I didn't really read a lot, but I did read some people blaming me for having headaches. I don't know what that was about.
The 168 up near traffic's up in Admiral. What's the 103 Northwest Freeway currently?
That's it.
I don't know much Spanish, but the sounds, yeah.
Hello.
Welcome.
This is nice. Can I sit here? Is that okay?
You can sit wherever you want.
And
Hey,
if not,
Slowing down.
if we don't have any buffaloes,
Oh my
we have
God.
permission to get
Oh,
in
you're
line
met.
for
We're
some
joining.
very
See
specific
that?
scenarios.
It's a pajama party.
You see that?
Lieutenant Doak.
Hey, what's up?
Can you like stretch your legs for a moment? Oh.
It's
There
a
we go.
pajama
There we
party.
go.
I like your
Going back to the lair to have a poke around. If you don't hear from us from now on, we've perished. It was bloody good
Oh,
knowing all of
no.
you.
Well, don't
Only
die.
we can
Don't
do
die.
it.
Looks of it.
We can do this.
That's
We
it,
can do
right.
this. No problem. What could go wrong?
We can do
Okay,
this.
bye.
Right. They found layer.
They found what?
They found
A layer.
Layer for one of the birds.
Like an onion.
Oh, that's
Oh,
cool.
like an
Like
onion.
Shrek?
Yeah. Just like that, yeah.
Oh,
Shrek
guys,
has
I
layers.
like onions. They're layers.
Onions.
Yeah,
So,
nice.
how we doing?
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah,
not
yeah.
bad. We had a 1060 or a North Calafia that myself and Duke responded to around half an hour ago. We went there and there was a flight car leaving, but it was Sky Forklift of the Forklift family. You know, from the Forklift family, you know. And
Are you telling me you met
yes,
the heir to the
heiress.
Forklift wealth?
That's
Yeah, that's-
right.
That's fantastic.
I know, ever since John Forklift, hit 90 years old, it's a matter of time before Sky gets it. And she's actually working in that city as like a, what was it, Duke? A stylist? A stylist?
She was a stylist, yeah.
Yeah, and I guess her car was false flag destroyed yesterday, so, get that sorted out. And there you go, and wrong flag, so I don't know who started it, but it wasn't Miss Forklift,
Right at 20 is 76 to that 38. On my count.
That's not too unfamiliar. Maybe someone said, "Oh, look at this vehicle; it's being tampered with." Boom.
Well, we didn't
Boom.
catch them, but we were close.
We were close, we were.
When are we having a pajama party?
Why do they have such large boots? It looks like you're some kind of animal.
Was that cozy?
Hey, cozy.
Wait,
I'm
whose
trying to
RV
be
is
out
this?
there.
While we're here and talking about it, what's the overall feeling about little life?
Okay, he is so weird. But I feel like that shouldn't be held against him if we have Robin.
Yeah, Robin is a psychopath.
So,
I think life might be a sociopath.
The point I brought up in the group chat, that needs to be addressed.
Did he's a furry? I missed this part. He was last about
He
that.
literally said yesterday when we were talking about that guy, the jaywalk, he was like, it makes me want to turn into a werewolf. Grrr.
Bannon Nugget from joining GSSC in the future. He said he's gonna become a werewolf and then growl. I think he's a furry. No furries. I don't care. I'd rather have him be an actual werewolf.
If I was to say anyone's a fairy right now, I'd say it's a person dressed like a reindeer.
Right at 20, 23, 38.
Yeah. I'm in a onesie and it's cozy.
An animal
It's
onesie.
cozy.
I'm not making animal noises though. I don't identify as an animal.
Meow.
Duke.
Look how fluffy the boots are. You can touch them
They are
if you
pretty
want to.
fluffy. But also, Ron, the whole Top Gear egg thing.
Okay, hold on. That was pissing me off yesterday, and I don't know why he was doing that.
So he asked us if we've ever seen Top Gear, like the older one with
Yes.
He started off saying, "People tell me I sound like the guy from Top Gear." And
Yeah,
he said,
yeah.
He said Kent something, and I was like, "There's no one in the original Top Gear called Kent." And he said, "You know the egg guy. And the guy that would always." No,
No.
He said the guy that would get into a car and start eating loads of eggs, and that was the funny bit. And I was like, "Who are you talking about?"
What
And he was
Top
like,
Gear
"You know
was you
the egg."
in?
And
He
that's
was
what
gaslighting us,
he
bro.
was just gaslighting us about an egg guy.
Maybe it's
Yeah.
like
He
Scandinavian
also,
Top Gear.
He
No,
doesn't
he was
know how to
talking about
drive.
Aaron. Oh yeah, we need to have him do a fucking driving test. He's bad. He's bad.
How bad?
I
Like-
like Tristan. Someone posted a picture of their cows.
Like he can drive. It's just he doesn't know how
Is there
to.
anybody in the department like that drive that could give him like driving instructing stuff or no?
Art department. I don't know who's a good driver here.
I like to think so.
You think so?
I think so.
Maybe
It's a
if
nice
you
kid.
see the guy, Duke, you take him up for some driving lessons.
Sounds good. I
Are we
can
in
do
like
that.
a pursuit unit yet?
I don't think we're gonna have none like that. I just think that
Are you just gonna be pursuit? Yeehaw!
yeah.
That's good.
It is a nice picture of a cat. You're right.
Where's Camper's thing? He's pretty.
But yeah, if he explains the growling, then I'm sure we can work something out with Nugget.
No freeway southbound.
1 out of 6 hit touching as well.
What's that about a nugget?
We might
The
be getting
guy's
a
name
guy
is
called Nugget.
Nugget. His name is Life Nurker, but we call him Nugget.
It's Kara.
Ah. So what is everybody doing today?
I don't know. It just looks like there's nothing happening right now, is there?
I was thinking about today doing the, one of the tests for one of the grapeseed scavenger hunts where we just like, I don't know, maybe put like 5 to 10 things around grapeseed and we just tweet and we're like, by the way, scavenger hunt, and then like the first 3 people that do it right, we give them like $1,000, you know. Something a little, just get some people up here, you know. And then we look for them speed and we give them tickets while they're up here because they're speed.
Okay.
Is that a German? I don't think it is because you know, I'm not
No.
telling this. No, it's not, you know. But
No.
it's genius, you know. It's genius.
I got caught in an hour.
For what?
What if you get Kirk for?
Why you court?
An EMS I arrested a month ago or whatever. I was trying
Who's
to.
EMS?
Hi, Fulci.
Ooh.
He's the guy who went to that illegal fight ring where they were betting on it. And then I arrested him and he had weed on him. And
What are they contesting? I'm
he's
confused.
contesting the illegal gambling.
But you charged him as an accomplice to the fact, didn't you?
No, I charged him as the thing because
Oh.
it's a conspiracy. The way the conspiracy section of the legislation is worded, if someone is a part of a conspiracy where illegal gambling or a crime is conspired, then you charge them with the actual crime.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, there's no conspiracy charge. You just charge them with the
Yeah,
actual crime.
have you read that section? And you should. It's about.
Yeah,
Where
it's
is
pretty
it?
nice.
Which part of the
It's like section
legislation?
12. Section 12.
Yeah, they reworded it a couple of times. And it's the legislation, right? State of Senator.
Yeah,
Section.
legislation.
Section 12.
12. Conspiracy, solicitation, accomplice, and accessory.
You ever accidentally click a subpoena or warrant and you open it up and it's just a lot of stuff in your face?
Oh,
Yeah, there's a lot
Why
there,
can
yeah.
I see the subpoena?
I did a subpoena the other day.
You can do all the subpoenas, but you shouldn't be able to see the command-only subpoena.
Did you do
So
that?
they can't see the
Hannah
command
one,
only.
right?
Yeah, I did the
I see
Hannah
a
one.
bolo for that.
You should have- What you mean
Pardon?
a bolo for Hannah?
I
Hold
put a
there.
bolo out for Hannah Mahmood because
Oh, I thought you meant Erky. Never mind.
yeah, she has a bolo out for her apprehension for her DNA.
Like, what
But the-
Hannah do you think?
Baker.
Oh.
No, but I saw that case of Hannah Baker.
It's
the
Brooklyn now,
one-
by the way. Brooklyn.
Yeah, Well, yeah.
Oh, maybe it's Sherry.
Yeah, Anna's her
Oh.
middle name. It's Brooklyn Anna. You know.
So I have a question. If we're off duty in our plain clothes, are we still a government employee?
I would say no.
No, I think you have to identify yourself.
You have to explain the case to myself and Gina because we don't know, and Gina's just like 10 times.
Can I add something though
What
about a
happened?
question really quick though is if you're off duty in plain clothes and somebody commits a crime, then you are actually allowed to like act as a police authority. You just need to
Aren't you
probably
here,
have a
kid?
you need to have a badge. It was in either one of the meetings or an SOP or it's somewhere. I think
Isn't
it's
it
a
like you have to,
recipe
like,
for
either do
disaster.
that- you do that until someone gets on the scene. No?
Exactly. Yeah. And then you should like end
you're
it
like
off to
you're the stand-in civilian arrester.
Yeah,
know?
you know.
Okay,
If
because
you, yeah, you
this
know.
case, it doesn't say anything like that. It just says she was off duty
is the
with her
case?
girlfriend. It's report number 4491. Jordan Steele shot her after she ran him over. After he told her, if you run me over, I'm gonna shoot you. And he got found not guilty, but they pushed attempted murder of a government employee.
Like
on
she
him.
just
Hold
put
on.
a regular,
I'm gonna be honest.
regular tip of murder then.
I'm confused, Sherry. What did you? Why was he getting run over by her? What's happening
So her
he's a
car-
tow truck driver.
Yeah, he's a tow truck driver, and her car
Yeah.
might have been illegally parked. Unsure if it
Yeah.
actually was or not. But she got in the car, and then like reversed, hit him with the car. He got up, got his gun out, and said, if you hit me again, I'm going to shoot you." And then she ran him over again, so he shot her, and then
gonna be honest,
he
that
called the
sounds
police on
like-
himself.
I was kind of
It's-
asking for it.
I'm gonna be honest. It sounds like that's something. That's like assault of the deadly in her part or negligent treat. It's something that should be investigated into her because you can't have someone
agree.
old regional who's
I mean, it sounds like a case of self-defense. I'm reading the witness statements. John Fleisa. I walked outside the bank, saw the towman try to tow a vehicle. The owner of the vehicle ran into it, tried to drive off, and struck the towman. Towman pulled a gun and aimed it at her. After a minute, he shot once, and she was down.
Yeah, and they pushed attempted murder of a government employee, false imprisonment, and improper use of a tow on the tow guy.
Was there no ADA around?
Why the fuck did no one press anything on her?
I don't know, but the other thing is they're pushing perjury on one of the witnesses.
Why?
Henry Bean. He has a warrant for perjury.
Oh, yeah, beans. Beans. It's a strong family, you know. Look who shows up.
Hey, Nugget.
It's an
We were just
animal
talking
gang.
about you.
Yeah, I just woke up in a hangar. You know how it is. Stopped in real nice today. Oh wow, it's 12:34 already.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
12:34 in the morning already. Yeah.
Hey, Duke, you need to get your clock fixed. It says it's 4:05.
That's nice.
Oh, I
I
Nugget.
don't know
We
how to
got some
put the camera
questions.
here.
Okay, lay it on me.
What's your opinion on fairies?
Like creatures or like the people who
They are
who do
creatures.
that.
The
So,
people
like,
who think they're animals.
hey, to each their own, man.
1 out of 15.
Okay, follow-up question. Are you a fairy?
Nope.
Are you sure? Because I quote, "I'm gonna turn into a werewolf." Grrr. That's what you
Okay.
said yesterday.
That's misconstrued. First of all, that's misconstrued. I didn't say that. Okay.
You did say that.
Well, okay. Well, allow me to elaborate, Riley.
Okay.
Okay. There's a famous quote. Okay. It
Mhm.
goes a little something like this. When you make a nice guy angry, the muzzle comes off. I have a wolf inside me. I'll see you the next full moon, buddy.
What's the source on that?
What?
A full moon? Isn't that where
Wait,
the
can you
werewolf
speak
comes
up,
in?
Duke? Duke?
Sorry.
There you go. There you go.
Glorious bell. There you go, bud.
Wait, what? Who says that, Nugget?
Isn't
The
that
guy.
something to do with a werewolf?
Yeah, that's true,
Yeah, this
Duke.
is
It's
the
a werewolf.
guy. Okay, you can't say there's a famous quote and then say it's by
No.
some guy.
It's a famous
Repeat the quote. Repeat the quote again. I'm gonna Google it.
Wait, he even said it. Sorry, I'm just reading this report. He even called 911 saying that he
Yeah,
shot
he
her,
literally
too.
called 911 on himself.
Yeah, I think that I'm gonna be honest. Hannah should have been charged. Sorry, Brooklyn
Oh, I
should have
found
been
it. I
charged.
found it. Okay. The quote is, it doesn't matter. Listen, kid. You don't want to see my other side. I have a wolf inside me with a muzzle on, but the muzzle is about to come off. You broke her heart, and I will break yours.
Is this Twilight?
She's a nice girl. How dare you use her like this? How come people like you get to date her? The people like me have to sit in the shadows and be the shoulders to cry on. Listen, kid. I don't have time for games. I'm a nice guy, but when you make a nice guy angry, the world shakes. Don't do it again. You will regret this the next full moon.
What's going on?
You mess with me, you mess with the pack, bud. Get ready.
Okay, what is this from?
It's
The
just like
internet.
the internet, yeah.
It's a quote.
From what?
Good guy.
A good
No,
guy.
no,
A
you
good
cannot
guy's
say
Great
a
guy.
guy.
Yeah,
What is
nice
it
guy.
from?
God bless that. He's a nice.
He's a nice guy.
Don't mess with a nice guy.
Okay, he better not be quoting.
1 out of 15, 1042.
I've never been more fun.
What is going on? I'm confused.
I was just that's what it reminded me of.
Howling through the pain. Right, yeah, go ahead.
That's good. That's good.
Like, look
Weird.
at our new badges.
Here we go do badges, Nugget.
You got. They're beautiful. I love them.
New
Like a little like.
too.
What is that icon on them?
It's
Like a like.
It's a beaver.
Yeah, beaver. It's
A
the
beaver.
Blaine County beaver.
And then the other thing, Nugget. You gotta explain the egg man.
Pissing me
Okay.
off. We're not starting with
Harold?
this egg thing again.
Harold, you'll know this, Harold. Okay, Harold, you gotta take my side in this. Okay.
Oh, and Top Gear.
Yeah, you know Top Gear, right? You know Top
Oh,
Gear.
I know.
Yeah, great show. So you know the episode where they bring the egg guy in, the guy with the big glasses, and he eats the egg in the car, and that's like his entire bit.
Was that like one of like 2003 or something?
Yeah. It must have been, yeah.
No. It's
Oh.
been too long. The last one I remember from that era is when they made their own camper vans, and one of them was like 2 stories tall, and then they drove it off a cliff. And then they ate
That
ice
one
cream
was
at the
famous.
bottom. You remember that one? Do you?
Is that the one where they run the highway and that lorry comes past and he's swaying?
Oh yeah, they're straight all over the place. Yeah, you
I
know.
think the last one I watched was when they built their own cars.
That could be
And
any
then-
of them, Riley.
No,
That could
okay,
be
I was
any
gonna
of them.
explain it further,
That could be
Harold.
any.
They always be
Hammond,
cars.
Hammond built one out of wood, like trees. He made it out of trees and grass. James made one out of bricks. And
I know
Clarkson
which
made
one
one out
you
of
mean.
bones and hide and meat.
Oh, that's a good one, Ron.
What the fuck?
He found it in a finny.
Oh my! Stop. Okay, so this is Nugget, everyone.
Nice to meet you,
Why they call you
Nugget.
Nugget?
Oh, because it's nougat, but then Riley made it nugget, and now I'm just nugget.
Wait, what's Nugget?
Because my name is Nulgor, and nobody can pronounce that, so it's nugget
Oh, all right.
or nougat.
Hey, Nugget, say the name of that bar where that guy got murdered yesterday.
You mean the Yellow Jack?
Yep.
That's not funny. It's not
What
funny.
did you
Riley.
call it yesterday?
Yellow Jack?
No.
Is it that
What?
yellow jack that place where they go and serve drinks?
Yeah, a guy got murdered there yesterday, Duke.
You mean how do you pronounce it? Is it Jello? Jello. Yellow?
Well, you know it's yellow, but you called it Jello Jack.
Yeah, it's Jello Jack, right?
Yeah.
It's yellow Jack.
Jello.
Yellow.
Jello.
Right at 20 and a 1038
Jello.
with a tow truck northbound.
Jello.
I can't make it to the meeting because I'm in court. But can you tell people to
yellow.
start writing their fucking reports properly? Because people are using first person and 10 codes in their reports.
Oh yeah. Is it the Auschwitz court case?
No, it's Kai Fulci. It's
Whatever
an
that-
EMS who he was on. Okay, so a 911 call comes in and he's like, "I want to be anonymous, but there's an illegal gambling happening right now at this fight night. They're betting on people." So we all staged up and watched them, and there was a fucking EMS just down there helping them to their feet as they were fighting. And then we went in and arrested him, and then he had weed on him
We arrested the EMS. Why?
because he was a part of the illegal gambling.
Heh.
But also, if reckless endangerment was a charge, he would be getting that. Because he was literally down there just helping them to their feet after they were fighting.
I think Friday night needs to be illegal. He's been done right. The gambling.
Yeah.
No,
They need they need like some kind of license. And then it's
Ooh.
the gambling aspect as well.
Oh, gambling.
Right, we should
Yeah.
move the body of John Farmer Jr.
He died?
Yeah, someone cut his head off.
Yeah, bad news.
Where is his body? What?
It's under a
Leif, why
newspaper.
did
I
you
think.
just text me this?
I don't know if it was Moose or
Oh,
a
did he
different
text you,
person,
Ron?
but his body in a
Leif
newspaper.
just texted me saying, "Listen, kid, you don't want to see me. Oh, it's just the same thing that you were reading before. Okay."
It's a good one.
Put it into Google. See where it comes from.
I love how much
It
the
just
group chat's
comes
been
up
used the
with
last 2 days.
Reddit.
Oh.
Good old Reddit.
Hey, let's move that ready. Let's bring it to the church.
I want to get a bicycle.
Where are we going to the church? Oh,
We're gonna
the
move that
Betty,
ready.
yeah.
Tony and Jay are bicycle around here.
Hey, I want to get a bicycle. I'm going to go down to PDM.
Hey, went to get a motorcycle.
What's
There's motorbike?
Yeah, Summer showed, you know.
Wow. I only have $68 because I bought a car. Maybe I'll go off duty, check it out.
Yeah, really. Oh, mayorship admin, it's, you know.
You
Alright,
work at
Sean.
exactly 5 miles an hour. Ain't that crazy?
That's pretty fast, I see.
It's pretty fast.
Do I show me
walk
the
really
radar?
slow, like 2 miles
Start
an
moving.
hour.
Let me work in front of your radar.
Yep, 5.1.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh.
Could use your pickup, Ron.
Oh yeah, I can put him in the pickup. Yeah, that's right. No, mine's red. It'll be easier to notice. The fuck did I perk?
I don't know if anyone documented this.
Strap. We are easier one.
And Ron.
Okay, yeah. Alright. Whoa. Oh, I left it at LSSD, yeah. In life, don't get it. There's no point. Just stay here. Don't. Oh.
Oh no! What's going on?
I think you're taking Farmer John to be buried.
Okay. Wake me up when you're ready.
Okay, Juke. I'll set a timer.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Oh my god, we have a tractor logo on the Grapeseed tag.
Welcome back, Riley.
Thank you, Nugget.
Do you think like you know Moose who was sending a picture of this Betty at 5 a.m. so 11 hours ago or 13 hours ago, sorry. Do you think he documented it and got a doctor up here or no?
Xena, which video
No.
did he like real tight? Oh no, that's not
That's not Xena.
Dude. It just said a brown hair and I was like, it's Xena.
Should we get a doctor up here or no?
I don't think he's coming back.
Yeah, but,
No,
to,
but like
to,
for
do like you know.
I think if we were gonna do that, it should have been done when it was discovered.
You sure you think Moose did it? What if he didn't do it? You know?
Well, I don't think he did.
Yeah, no, I bet.
There was a report on it. There's an incident on it.
At Harmony Repair, red and color van, occupied 120.
Made a report saying Farmer John Jr. found beheaded at GSSD.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he did. There were no signs of foul play or any blood or possible evidence in the area.
No signs of foul play. He doesn't have a head on his head.
I don't think this guy died in natural causes.
Right, he could have slipped over and like he could have been out in like his ex, you know.
He took a photo like of that, and then I took a photo of graffiti I found on the wall that was written in the same text.
Right.
But yeah, and then I added tags to it, but there's no medical report and no mention of a doctor, which is kind of it depends on how serious you want this to be taken.
Why?
Because Moose hasn't done the bare minimum of getting an autopsy report.
Right, I didn't do it for the one in the fear because it was just kind of like torso or you know.
Yeah.
Ren, can you contact John Farmer Jr. and get John Farmer Jr.'s twin brother who was next in line to get a job here to work here?
Yeah, I'll kill them.
There we go. Let's see. Sure. Alright, should we push the body inside the truck?
Okay, do the heavy lifting out.
Come on, Nugget.
All right.
I got one arm. Ready, get the other arm. Nugget, grab a leg. Duke, wait up. Do it. Yeah, grab another leg.
Wait.
Grab the leg.
Where is Duke? Oh, I do.
Grab a leg.
Okay.
God, it's heavy.
I got his leg.
Hey, you gotta put it in the truck. So we all gotta go in 3.
Wait, hold on,
2,
no, this don't feel like his leg. Oh, his third leg. Oh, hold on.
One.
Dude.
Lift up. We gotta move. We gotta move to the truck.
Okay.
Come on, you two. Come on, no. Move.
I'm trying.
Nugget, put your back into it.
Move.
I'm putting my whole body into it.
Move.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna lift this leg up and over.
Yeah, get her leg straight out.
Yeah. Try to put him in,
man.
probably.
Tuck him in? Okay, we can tuck him in.
No, not tuck him in. Put him in.
Oh, we can put him in and tuck him in. Okay. All right. Let's
Do
lower
you
this
want to
ramp
sing
down.
to him?
We'll do that in the
Sweet Caroline. Something after that I don't know.
How
There's
about
a doctor
Nugget?
at the
you
farm.
sing a
1 out of 71 tonight.
What's his law? He's the grandson of John Farmer, the son of John Farmer Jr. And he's 19 years old.
And dispatch, show me clear of that 38 northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Get ye! I got bad
Yeah.
news. There's
What
been
happened?
another murder on the farms.
Don't say it.
John
Don't
Farmer
say-
Jr., his 19-year-old grandson of John Farmer, his head's cut off. We need you to come take a look.
See?
Oh, you're gonna miss him, will you, Ab? Oh,
I
you
know.
look.
I know.
John Jr.
He's got.
He-
I can't. We're gonna have to break the news to his twin brother as well. You know.
You know, I took care of another death up here.
I know.
What happened to that one?
Buried.
All right.
Yeah, we buried it ready. We're about to do that too. I show you over here. It may be best to take a look. It's at the hangar. That hangar. What can you do now? Your head gets cut off. I'm so hungry. I'm gonna have a food break at some point in the next like 40 minutes because I woke up and I started streaming within like 5 minutes. I made a bowl of cereal, but I want to like proper meat. Hey, Ori, that check.
Bought a truck?
Yeah, you see Ori, that check.
Oh, the truck over there. Okay.
No, France. You're from France?
Je parle français.
What does that mean?
Je n'en parle français.
Je m'appelle Pierre.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, hi, Ludwig.
Oh my god. I could do the autopsy and just do the same thing. Riley, you already know the procedure, right? You did this before with me.
Yeah, we got him in that trunk right here. We're gonna move up.
You know my document?
Yeah, no, I know. I just
Is this sort of the same thing?
Oh,
What do you mean?
We don't know much.
He's dead.
Omelette du fromage.
What does that mean?
It's omelette with cheese.
Oh, Sherry.
Oh,
An omelette?
You
You
like
have
that.
such a disdain for the French.
They have omelets at IHOP.
How
Do
many
you know what IHOP is?
I'm trying to get a day where I'm just gonna go around and I'm gonna like map out every road. I'm gonna map out the farms and I'm gonna make like brief lore for the names of the farms and who has them. So I think it'd be really funny.
At the source investigation with the EMS here, we have performed the surgery and can now tell you that he's dead.
That sounds like an L-35.
1 out of 71, 76 to 60 on 68.
Sell bikes or motorbikes.
Does it not count?
What'd you say?
I thought I saw some yesterday.
I'm not so sure.
When we went there before, the guy was like, I haven't seen any, but I swear there are some sold no.
Maybe they're just stealing them.
Like a real horse girl, I'm gonna be honest with you, Tina.
Yeah, I'm a horse
Yes,
girl.
girl.
How about you can tell me, maybe?
I'm hungry. I haven't got any food.
Oh,
We did together.
rank badge.
I need
Oh, it's a different badge too?
Yeah, it's in the Kevlar box.
Alright.
Trying to be included.
What? Man, I like your radio.
Thank you, Bill. If you didn't know you're gonna steal another thing from me, aren't you?
No, I'm not. I'm
No, you first you start working like me. I've had this
I'm not
for
working like
this
you.
the first time you noticed.
I think so.
You've had it for like honestly since I joined the department.
So he's dead then.
Use a defibrillator on him.
Dispatch 1 out of 1641.
Do you have any food?
No.
Does anyone have any
Use
food?
the PP with him.
No, I'm just saying,
No,
you can use it.
Hold
Just
on,
use
let me
one.
grab my defibrillator. It sounds like this.
You're gonna
Hold
grab your
on, I'm
defibrillator?
gonna just put it on the
Can
piece of
I
wood.
have a go?
You're gonna grab your It's a bit late for that. He doesn't have a head.
I'll do it on the body.
Can you put it on my head and then press that
Okay.
button?
No, I'll do it in the wood. It's a lot easier and it's not gonna shock anyone. All right, 1, 2, 3. My God.
I'm in the area. Oh, God, it help me out.
I'm gonna go get some food before I pass out.
You want some? I have some.
She pushed me.
Gina, the doctor's got food.
Oh, the doctor's
So
got
you
food?
do it.
I have food.
I didn't push you.
Dispatch, I'll give that guy a call. I think
No, I
he
did
just,
not.
left his license in his
She
window.
did, and I had witnessing.
I blinked. I didn't see it.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, no problem.
Come up here, Duke. Watch out for that body that's in between us, you know.
Yeah.
All right. So
Okay.
I'm gonna take this body, do the autopsy.
Well, you
You know what? Actually, Duke, do you want some responsibility?
What do you want me to do?
Can you go with the body, and then GSR test it in the morgue with the doctor?
GSR
Okay.
test it?
Yeah, we just to be, you know,
Well, you
do
can
the
do it.
full treatment.
You could do
And
it right
then
here.
just make sure the body doesn't leave your sight until the doctor is completed.
Alone?
Why
That
use
was
a medical
responsibility,
tip?
Duke.
Doctor,
Well,
I use
actually,
a
no, you
medical
can take
tip.
Nugget. You can take Nugget.
Come on, McNugget.
Okay, well, let's do it. Let's secure the
Okay.
body.
Now, because this is a really serious job, does that
Yep.
mean we get to take the buffalo?
No.
Nope.
Yeah.
No.
No.
I heard yes. Let's go.
No.
No.
No. No
No.
one said yes. No one said yes.
Duke,
If you think someone said yes, you need to have your ears clean.
He's doing a joke. He's doing a joke.
I did not curse.
He's-
How did I
you
curse
cursed
you?
me.
Pointing at me.
He's
How
doing
have I
a
cursed
joke.
you?
Want to see if I can hit you from far away, wee Finny.
Mate, just make
You're
if he
meant
does
to be
anything, just let me know,
friends.
okay?
Yeah, we are
Would you
And
aim
if
a gun at
Nugget
me?
starts growling,
No,
let me know
no,
as
they
well.
weren't again.
I'm telling.
We're in a gun here.
Harold.
Growling.
Harold. You're pointing a gun at
Alright,
me.
It was a
boys,
teaser.
go with Dr. Ludwig. He's
teaser.
gonna take you
It's
down to
still a
Mount
gun.
Zona.
There's a
Where's
teaser.
Nate?
Watch, I'll do it.
Yeah, pointing at him. Yeah.
How do you feel?
Yeah. Now shoot.
No.
Hey, life is
I can
made.
do that as
Life is like
well.
a Secret Service agent. He said he'd jump in front of a taser
Jump-
for me or a gun
Oh,
if
Like
I
this?
ever got
Nugget, you
shot
gotta,
at.
you gotta jump.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he did it. Look at that. He did it.
Oh.
Well, he said that I'm his best friend.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh my God, Harold.
I know. The buddy's in the truck, so you
Where'd the
gotta put
doctor
it in
go?
a
Is he
scope.
bringing the car around?
I don't need some keys.
Adam, thank you so much for the
Can I
12
get
months.
today?
Welcome
I
back.
got an idea.
Oh.
The doctor's all the way over there. I don't know what he's doing.
Nate,
He's talking to Merv.
which guy? The red ring? Okay, listen up. Nugget, here's what I need you to do. Well, we can't drive this because this car's broke. Broke.
How's this car broken?
We do have the other keys. Okay. There you go. Oh no.
It's the body in the back.
We need to do something that we saw on Top Gear. What we're gonna do is we're gonna pull the body out and do a J-turn, and it's gonna fly out the back, and we're gonna put it in our
What episode of Top Gear was that on?
The Bolivian one where he
Yeah.
has, or the American one where he has the deer strapped to the roof,
Oh,
and he does the
actually, I
J-turn.
remember that one. They
remember
played
that.
all
When he says,
the gay stuff on Hammond's thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, really good episode.
All right.
really good.
I got the body.
Why is everybody just...
You're fine.
Okay, we'll escort you. Come on, Nugget. We'll take this place car over here.
This whole department is just Top Gear fans.
Okay, come on, let's go on patrol and right
We
there.
got half an hour in a meeting. Let's do
Oh, yeah,
like
oh,
a
yeah,
car
there's a
before,
meeting.
you know.
Do you want me to do it in Sandy or do you want me to do it in...
I'd say
Where are we
Sandy's probably
going?
easier.
Want me to do Sandy? It's
You're in
easier?
Buffalo chain?
Okay.
I want to get in a scope.
Come on, ready.
Gino, you want to drive around
I'm
me?
hopping in with you.
Yeah, come on.
Half an hour
I want to do a scavenger hunt today.
Each page wins, she gets 70
Oh,
feet
yeah,
and
like
free
what?
one.
What? Look at that farming move.
Wow, look at him planting so many crops.
Hey, she looks great, move.
Oh yeah, yeah, you got. I almost got them all there almost already or something, now, isn't it?
The video? No. Oh, yeah.
Dispatch, I-82, show me 1042. Have a good shift, everyone.
Oh, Mary, you
Yeah, we're getting
nice.
deep here.
Oh, yeah, okay, alright,
Oh yeah, aye, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
So, if
Hey.
Sean starts his mayorship today, do you?
Oh, you didn't. I didn't win, did I? You didn't win Mayor Grapeseed or nothing. I just.
I thought they promised you that you're gonna be mayor of Grapeseed if they win, though.
Oh, that were Miss Candice, that were. But Mr. Shorn said they're going to speak to me and then to be nice.
all right. I thought it was like.
I might guess sorry, and I hope so because I really like Grapeseed. It's like my favorite place or something.
Hey, Grapeseed's great.
Oh, a great seed is I would say.
Oh yeah,
Great
yeah. That man, he was talking to me about a brewery or something, and he was on about like like all them names for like the brewery places up in Scotland. They all got like real fancy names, and they're kind of like fancy or something. And I was saying, well, why don't you go for like a fancy spin on grapeseed and call it Grapeseed? Grapeseed breweries.
Oh,
Grapeseed breweries. And they go, what's that? And they go, it's just grapeseed. Said fancy or something, isn't it?
I believe it.
I don't know what video you're talking about, Dizzy.
What are you guys doing now?
We're doing another bit of patrol. We're gonna drive
We're
around.
patrolling together.
Oh, Zena, is more people shooting on the lumberyard place.
Where are they shooting?
The lumberyard. We're gonna go.
Oh, let's go find them.
You go.
Did we decide if that was our road or no?
We said as long as they're shooting on the same side of the road, it's not illegal. If they're shooting across it, then it's illegal. But if they're shooting it like direct, because the bikers use it, it's not the people in cars.
Oh, look, AEVs.
You're still Stegosaurus, right? Not Great Sea.
I dispatched about
Yeah,
a
I'm
meeting or
Stegosaurus.
something, but it's not there anymore. Is there still a meeting happening in
Camping or Grapeseed, yeah.
10-4, thank you.
Oh, I do
I think it's just ended up getting pushed off by other calls at the moment.
Stegosaurus 7's gonna respond to those gunshots up in the lumberyard. Hey, you alright? You on drugs or something?
I was doing the card. Like
That's-
the attendant.
Wow. I think we're stuck now.
No, we can get out of this thing.
Dispatch to all available units. I just
Okay,
contacted
go.
CID. Be on the lookout for the latest Twinsta post. Evidently, someone's possibly been murdered or hurt. Unknown location. If you want to reference Twinsta for the photo.
Twinsta.
The moral vigilante. Pride was your downfall. I'll bring you to your knees. In the world where it truly is. That's in Mirror Park, ain't it?
It might be Mirror Park. Those trees though. I don't think those trees are Mirror Park.
I'm looking more at the stone fence. And is that water or is that roof? I see Legion
In
Square.
Gorgeous 4, is anyone making a
That's
report
Legion
on that
Square.
latest post?
Yeah, there's a 37.
I
Legion
believe
Square.
that's in Legion Square.
We had 37 in Legion Square.
If
9 minutes ago.
Stegosaurus 75 is just by Legion Square, we're gonna swing by and see if we can find anything.
Harold also just said that there was a 47 call 9 minutes ago in Legion Square.
EMS, did you respond to a 47 though? Was it a stab wound?
Unsure, I think they're just bringing them in. Stand by.
I feel like you would know.
It looks like
Okay,
it
I
would
guess
be
there's
Legion
already
Square, right?
detectives on scene.
3 Juliet 3060 EMS. Which part of Legion Square was the body found?
Oh my lord, Harold!
What?
Somebody we're trying to find out for you.
Get out of here, though. Get out of here. Get out of here.
We were being told it was in the center, Smack Avenue Center, Legion Square.
They scared out.
The
They
patient
scared
was
out.
just
I
brought
scared
in.
it.
When
I
you want to
think
come
the
down
car
here.
scared it.
Get out of
We're
here.
just gonna try and grab as much evidence before we head over there. Keep
Not
her
you,
on
sir.
police hold,
Not
please.
you.
You scared.
Oh.
Coyote dead.
Alright, so I'm assuming CID is taking it.
Affirm as of now. Can you head to the hospital and stay
So,
with the
what's
individual
CID?
until we get there?
CID is just the detective's department?
I don't know.
Over here, Walker.
You know, I don't know.
Oh, there's the. Oh, never mind. That's not it. Oh, it's in the same spot. So I wonder if it's the same person. Here. Oh.
It's probably the same place. Especially the same chat. Yeah, it's Tia Marie. Tia! Oh, she's on there.
Oh, there she is.
Good afternoon, Tia. Hi, how's it going?
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah,
I
not too
recognize
bad.
you.
Yeah, same place, same
Hi, and
guy.
you.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah, well,
How about you guys?
Not too bad, you know. Just one of the bikers were bicycling down to where, and they caught in your shots fired, and we were like, "Hey, that's the same place as the other day," you know. So we thought, you know, we'd go and see what's going on, and looks like you know, same person, same deal, you know. So, how's
Yeah.
it going today? How's your day?
Yeah, it's been pretty good. I started hunting not too long ago, and yeah, it's pretty good. I love the weather. It's nice and sunny.
Oh, it is nice.
How much you
Oh,
make
yeah.
for one of those deers?
So,
How
so would
much-
you?
How much money you make for one of those deers? How much they pay you?
It's pretty much if you know the guy's happy with the pelts I'm bringing him. It's $5 per pelt is what he gives usually.
5.
All right, I know that you can hunt with like a dog, and it gets you like they found like the good stuff sometimes. I'm not so sure.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I used to have a dog like a week ago, but then I was like bit by my own dog.
Oh, it's not.
And then I
good.
kind
That's
of got
not
a little
good
bit
at all.
scared, you know, and then I was like, I don't know. And now I've been kind of tempted to maybe, you know,
Not worth
have
the
one
risk.
again.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
If you get it, you just gotta make sure you train it well, you know, because like there's a chance if it's like a fella that's just you know saying, hey, you can take one of my dogs out there, you know, and it's not your dog, then it might not answer to you. So you maybe like
Exactly.
get their dog, train it a little bit, you know, it's a good idea, I see.
Yep. Yeah.
There
It
you
would
go.
be nicer with a dog. For
There you
sure.
go. Maybe, you know. Hey, you seen anyone else up here? Or just you today?
No, I have not seen anyone here. You guys want to check on my stuff?
Yeah, we do a pelt check. Make sure you just got your deers and your whatnot. You know,
Yeah.
your license is still valid. I'll double check that.
Yeah,
you
and
know
you
when
can
I
also
go through the pelts again, you know, let's see. What is it? It's Tia. Tia. There we go. And in weapons and drivers.
So what did you say? I couldn't understand it.
I was just saying, all your licenses are still valid after 2 days.
yeah.
So you know, that's great. Is there an expiration date on the hunting licenses? There might be, right? Are there,
I don't think so just yet.
Can I see your hunting license? Do you have the physical one or no?
I do. 1 second. Okay, so I have the weapon license with me and the hunting license, like the actual paperwork.
Yeah, does it say start date, but it doesn't say end date?
Oh, wait, let me see. It's a start date, January 11th for both. And that's it. It doesn't say end date, though.
So that's
it.
probably like them old driver's licenses. You remember those, Harold? And then a start date, not an end date.
I don't think I have an end date.
I guess we probably. I don't think you have an end date for a hunting license. I mean, if I guess anything, maybe it'd be a month or something.
There's no end date on that driver's either.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's something the mayor's gonna do.
Yeah, or maybe I'll be like, just they say 60 days
Yeah.
after it was. I didn't have to do mass. I don't know.
Yeah.
I
It would make sense.
Hey, you know,
I guess,
licenses, they get
yeah.
expired, you know, and you gotta get new ones at a time, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You guys want to search me in my car?
Sure, if you'd run to. Okay. This there's quite a lot of blood. I'll check the
search you if you
car.
wanna go check out the
Yeah,
car.
I'll check
I'll
the
just get
car.
frisky real quick.
I think the car's locked, but you can try.
Oh, we'll
Alright.
see.
Yeah, you're all good. You're within your regulations.
Dispatch, show me at 1038 northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Renew mine every 8
Juliet
years.
36 in Rantazona.
Yeah, I got mine in 2018 and. Let's see.
Dispatch on the unit to the traffic stop. Can I get your call sign?
Errol, I think she's gonna open up her trunk. for you.
Yeah, I know.
I open it.
I see.
Ida
I
168
see a
attempting
coyote.
traffic stop South Ellis Freeway, speeding mobile.
Whoa. That's an
Yeah,
ideas.
It's packed, huh?
What is it? Yeah, get out here, baby. Get out of here. Get out here.
220 from dispatch. Are you the unit that just called out a 38 a minute ago?
Hey, red eyes.
Yeah.
There's 238s on Los Santos Freeway. They're both literally next to each other.
That's clear. We didn't get a call sign of the
I
first
didn't
unit.
get a
I'm trying to get
clear
to the call sign
photo.
of the first unit.
Oh, Sanborns. It's not good. All right. Is everything good, Errol?
We are good. Yeah, thank you
Alright.
so much. You know,
Yeah.
you know.
Yep, no problem. You
Hey,
guys have a
good
wonderful day. Be
hunting.
safe.
Yeah, of course.
See you next time. Bye-bye.
All
Bye-bye.
right. Apparently there's a repair shop up in Palito now, so I kind of want to swing by, you know, say hi, hello.
Harold,
Hello.
I'm wearing the right tie, right?
Yeah, black tie.
The silver clip.
Gold, I think.
Hey, silver, this one. But it's black like yours, so I'm confused.
We'll go see,
Maybe if you woman, I deserve lesser than gold, so it's silver.
None of that, you know.
Ah!
None of that, you know. We're not in Gloucester Village of Sanford anymore, you know.
Oh, we're not in Gloucester Village? And
Will
women get treated different over there?
They're back over, you know, where I'm used to, you know. No cameras.
More traditional values?
Yeah,
no cameras.
No cameras allowed.
1 out of 68 traffic, Northern Elegant. Vehicles occupied 3 times. Could use a 77 just in case.
Why not a 71, 76? What's the 20 again, Q?
Guess how many pelts
Oh,
you had
you
in
know,
that
next to
second
the
car?
How many?
Guess.
Just past the highway intersection.
Dispatch 1 out of 16,
20.
traffic southbound Decker Street.
20?
White and color
Yeah.
Fusillade.
No.
Step
Close
up.
to, surprising. 27. It sounded like that, but when you do like $5 per.
It's like,
It's not that, you know.
I mean,
Yeah,
maybe
just
she's not good with their
$7.
knife skills, 'cause it just looked alright, you know, those pelts didn't look like crazy quality, they were just like, okay.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm a farmer, not an hunter, you know. I would like some flags like this in Graves, you know. Like
Can I get a 77 up here on Los Santos Freeway? I need a scout for a chase with a Prius.
Can I get units to start towards Cluck and Bell? Report of an active
I see
shooter.
those. It's like
There's gonna
American
be a shooter
flags.
from an unknown area. We have one victim currently down at the Cluck and Bell.
Like nice, like red, blue, green.
10-4, 2 out of 2076.
One out of 71. I'll break off the hood.
For Cluck and Bell.
Hello.
1 out of 6 is dispatch.
Meg-ish.
I'm still on the phone with the caller. He's advising it's one gunshot that went off.
Murder mystery?
He believes it's some type of
yeah, we got that guy.
He does believe it's a rifle. He does not know where the
Alright, what's your state ID?
1138. Good to see you on this. You're the one that's trying to get this place up and running, are you?
Barbershop. There's an alleyway just south of the barbershop.
what?
Are you the one that's trying to get this place up and running?
Oh yeah, me, AJ, and Corvus Crow. I was trying to get Polito up and running, yeah.
Well, good luck with that, you know. There's hardly anyone out here, you know. Some people in Grapeseed's quiet. I think Polito's even quieter.
Yep. I mean, we get like maybe 2 repairs a day, but
yeah, my caller's advice.
we just gotta push through, you know.
Oh yeah, you know, we don't have any repair shops in Grapeseed. I'd love to come out here, so you know, I'm not getting on my phone. 1148. I'm hearing that sounds, man.
1148.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, you know, I say to other people to come up here, you know, why not? There we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
Barber.
I think, yeah, I got the wrong number, I think.
No, yeah, good. Yeah, you know.
Yeah. How's the farmers market things going?
Oh, it's great. We just scheduled it one for next Sunday. We're gonna do one every 2 weeks, and we're gonna rotate between like EU AU friendly and NAAU friendly. You know.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, there definitely needs to be more events like crossed over.
There are now, right? It's so late. Those damn events are
so
late.
the one next week will be like 4 or 5 hours earlier from now, so it'll be friendly, and it'll probably be that quieter one, but it'll at least, I feel like no one ever does anything that time of day, you know. So right now, and then the next one's in like 6 hours from now, you know. So 6 hours ago and 6 hours from now.
Yeah, they definitely need more AU EU shift events.
Oh yeah,
that's what we're also trying to do. Like we got another event for Wednesday, I think,
unit up on the
and
roof
that is like.
casing.
Yeah,
let me
just
see.
finishing clearing it. It's almost clear.
10-4.
It is for
I'm
about
still
yeah. I mean, it's not
area.
that early, but it's about an hour ago.
Beep 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 beep
beep beep beep.
Beep beep beep, you know. It's my foyer, you know.
We've got one.
That's a nice ringtone.
Yeah. Alarm, you know. Pizza's ready.
Ooh, wait, pizza?
Yeah, you know, you know. Yeah, you know.
Ooh. Wait, what kind?
1 out of 71. Rooftop's gonna be clear.
Meat, or you know, meat pizza, you know. You know. I gotta go to the radio and different channels and start telling people about it. You know, I love, you know,
I'll leave you guys to it.
All right. Have a good rest of your day, everybody.
I have a great one.
If you guys ever need repairs, you can just call us or just come down.
Hey, of course.
All right. Yes, you know. Radio Yak.
Hey, Harold, send it.
Hello, Department of Corrections. This is Arrow. Just to say that the meeting is in 15 minutes at the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, and as always, the DOC are invited.
Copy that, Harold. Harold, I have a question.
Oh, okay.
You know if Sergeant Bloom from the stand, or I believe like LS, the deputy, will he be there?
No.
10 or I'll be there though.
Why?
Because When I first became a corrections officer, he embarrassed me and destroyed my name by beating me down in a fight. And today is the day I needed to take him down again.
Oh, yeah, he's normally around like 5 hours from now. You're a bit early for Bloom.
Oh, man. Okay, no problem. I'll see you at the meeting.
Alright, I see you. Take this from Aaron! I don't know if anyone replied.
Go for Dr. Zarl.
Meeting at the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department in 10 minutes. You're all invited as always. Obviously, it's optional. If you don't want to come, that's okay. But the door is open.
Thank you, we'll be there.
169 is 23 at Zona with the 47. Gunshot to the head.
Sid from Aaron. Sid. Instead of CID. I'm gonna call it Sid. I need a drink before we got our meeting. Radio check. Sid. Sid from Aaron. Yeah, I run this radio over there and I'm not replying. I just noticed that there's a lot of people around, so why not include them, you know? Also, they can show off their cool new uniforms. What's up, Andy? Watch this. Racing line. Shaking my head. This server is just full of people that just like street races. Hey, Juji. I feel like I say a different word every single time I talk to you. Joji, Yogi, Jogi, Jugi, Yaogi. Yaogi! Oh, that was synchronized door closing.
Alright, getting some food.
You got a lot of nerve taking my number in my shift, you know what, Brandon? You got a lot of nerve,
What do you
Brandon.
mean? I've always had this.
You got a lot of nerve, Brandon. You
I've
got
always had
a lot
this.
of nerve taking 107.
What do you
It ain't
mean?
107. You got a lot of nerve, Brandon.
Listen,
You
I've
got
been.
a lot of
Wait.
nerve, Brandon. You got a lot of nerve.
You know, I'll put it as 007 then, right?
You got a lot of nerve, Brandon. You got a lot of nerve.
Excuse me, sorry.
You got a lot of nerve, Brandon. You got a lot of
Oh.
nerve.
This is like a month now.
I took the number after he did.
Gorgeous 4, there's just another report of
Hello.
a 47 in Legion
Hello,
Square.
buddy. What can I get you?
Potentially
Okay,
same
I
thing for
get
that
a
other one was.
combination of food for a meal. I like a
Sorry,
beer, a fry, a egg, and
the
a drink.
47
Red
in
cola
Legion
or water.
Square. Potentially where the other one was.
One
that
cola,
woman
one
was
more normal burger and fries, yeah?
Hold on a moment. What do you mean by number burger?
It's going to be 10-7 court.
Like one that's not a vegetarian one.
Imagine if I was a vegetarian, you become me not normal, you know. I stand for my vegetarian friends.
So was that a vegetarian burger?
No,
or
it'll be a
normal
number burger. Number burger.
Yeah,
please.
good man, good man.
Hey, whoever's the person saying just up.
Are you guys all here together, or can I help the next person?
Who's the next person? Oh, Gina, I forgot to get your food. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's alright. The doctor got me food earlier.
Oh, yeah. You can't afford food, right? Because you're poor.
No, I said money now.
The 47 in Legion as well.
Listen, it's hard buying a $5,000 car. I get it.
Be on the stage somewhere.
Being the lookout for a white meal, we're in a long olive.
There you go, buddy. It's all on the tray for you. It's $5.
Description of the list.
Yeah, yeah.
Involved in a 37.
I don't know why I'm warming to you.
Oh, I have a wife. My wife treat you down here,
That's great to know.
Sniping incidents at Cluckham Bell.
Maybe I'll meet her one day,
you been served?
Maybe I'll meet her,
Are you done now?
Oh, I've been done.
All right, thank you.
Yeah,
Hey, let me just get one combo, all right?
That's a nice truck. Hey, what's the name? What's the name of that truck?
Harold.
This is a Vapid Contender, Harold.
Rapid Contender?
Yeah, Contender, man.
Imagine
It's
this,
nice,
but
right?
instead of the middle being white, it had black to the, police. I want a police pickup.
You want a police pickup,
Not
huh?
for the farms, I don't need an SUV on a farm. I like a pickup truck,
Aye, of course.
Yeah.
Well, if you ever want to take it out, Harold, just let me know and you can have a go around on.
I'm a bit busy right now, but I appreciate it. Can I
Obviously.
take a photo of it?
Of course you can, yeah.
Harold, we should probably go.
Yeah, I agree. See now, look at this truck. Imagine if we put
It's
shot of
so
this thing.
cool.
Yeah,
Oh,
All
aye.
right,
the officer
can I
that won the
meet
money
you?
at the farmer's market.
Oh, that's a shame, Bradenton.
Currently walking away.
Hope you can get it repaired.
Wait, what happened? You're betting his car.
It's
She popped my
car's
tire.
popped. I didn't pop it. There's
I
some
watched her back
screwdriver in
there.
it. No, you didn't. You're
Seen
just
it.
seeing things.
Oh, Mike. You know what?
Bring this up with Copper Riley, okay, at our meeting.
Oh.
Yeah, bring it up
with
to Riley.
Copper Riley.
I hate that guy.
Pop that guy's tire?
Yeah, I did.
That's
Fuck him.
vandalizing.
I don't care. He fucking said stop staring at me and he was fucking giving me an attitude.
You can't just go around stabbing tires, yeah?
Listen, he can get it fixed. It's a lesson. It's a lesson learned, Harold.
We can bring
Listen, he
this up
took your
to
call
HR.
sign. He was also disrespecting you. I did for grapeseed.
Thanks, yeah. That's what it is. That's what it is.
Listen, Harold, I'm trying to be so nice and cordial, but when someone talks to me with an attitude like that,
Oh, no, you gotta stay out. Oh, yeah.
I gotta stand up for myself, you know?
It's that guy without the
Oh,
shirt.
Oh, yeah, Yeah!
What are we talking about at the meeting today?
I don't know.
Indiana 07, 1041, 108.
Dispatch 1 Stegosaurus 07-10-7 Grapeseed Sheriff's Department for that meeting.
A handful of us have a situation down at Legion Square, but we will be up there shortly.
Yeah. We're relaying a thing in case you get paid, you know.
4.
Good morning.
Oh, hey, hello.
Oh, hey, Harold.
Check my new
It's
patch.
good to see you.
Like you
Huh?
Like new uniform, you know.
It's good. Where's everyone else? I woke up here and I was surprised because the only person here was a city boy.
Oh, I don't know. We've been here for the last like 10 hours, you know.
Oh.
Yeah,
What happened to Farmer John? Where'd he go?
He's dead.
Dead?
He's dead. His head
But
got
he was
cut
so
off.
young.
He was 19 years old. He's dead, you know. That's a damn shame. No, stop saying that. Stop trying to get spoilers for the meeting, you know. You're gonna have to
Oh.
make me repeat myself.
Okay, oh sorry, I'll hold off then. I don't want to make you repeat yourself. You're very important.
Wow.
Yeah, wow.
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 Hold on, whoa, wait a minute. Speaking of wow,
you got new
look
badges.
at you. Damn.
Or just you see, I'm getting a new badge tomorrow.
These look great.
You're looking spiffy, Harold. You know that?
You too. Wow. Wow. I like that vest. Corrections officer.
Nice I guess the bail or the bounty hunters have one.
I sure that it's a
Do
cool
they?
thing for bounty hunters. I love that for him. You know, it's nice. It's
We also
nice.
got a badge. My badge is different from hers on her shoulder.
Oh yeah, we have FGO badges too.
Gotcha.
One golden floor to one
do you have FGO
lucky
badge?
floor.
Yeah, Zena's got an FGO
Oh yeah,
badge.
yeah.
Stay where you
Just
are.
like your ranger. You look good.
Have you got a shot on me?
Oh, I like it. I seen
No,
the
I'm
badge
running
in
to
the
you.
box. I liked it. It was really cool.
We haven't got the okay to use chevrons yet, but we're getting there.
Now, I'm not gonna lie. The more y'all talk, I'm gonna start end up accidentally talking like you. It's just something I do.
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Come on now.
Apologize ahead of time.
It's alright. Happens to the best of us.
It's contagious.
It really is.
It looks so cool.
So what's new in the grapeseed parts? Any of the farmers having trouble?
Murder. Murder.
Hold on. Apparently that's spoiler.
Oh, spoilers. I'm sorry about that.
Unless you gotta
Is
pre-show, it's like you
impending
gotta-
IN or IM?
Yeah.
It's impending, right?
With the M for
Oh.
M&M's, you know?
Wait, there's M&Ms here? Where?
Meeting is impending. That's cool, right? It's impending.
I think you mean impounding, Harold.
Officers were.
What is the
Disregard.
best
Disregard.
color M&M? That's the real question.
Red.
Red.
They all taste the same.
Wow, that's a hot take. That's a hot take. I don't know. I don't know about
This guy is.
I think
friends
blue.
are saying it was an honorable fight. Both parties
Yeah,
took
the
their
red
shirts
ones are
off
the best
and
one. The
engaged
red
in
one is
honorable
made with red
combat.
furry.
Oh,
Red
new
furry.
EMS outfit.
Yeah, they did that as well at Clubbing.
Yeah, they.
Yeah, soft gay. Whoever's soft gay.
Well, that's probably why I like it so much.
Just to the statement I think as well.
That's the one I probably do constantly. So,
Hello.
Melanie, thank you so much for 6 months. Ayo.
I do.
It mean maybe like a little late because some people got like cut out with another in the way, you know, occupied.
Yeah.
Is there any fire department around or show that fire department uniform or no?
Echo 7 to. What this one is. Echo 7 to Papa 95.
Excuse me.
Harold is asking if we can get anybody from the fire side to show the uniform. Are you available? She's on her way.
Wow.
Jeez.
Alright, good to know.
Oh shit.
Give it just a couple of minutes since people are on their way, you know.
Hello.
Hello. Oh.
Oh, my phone's going.
Ding ding.
Hey, Harold. Riley's
I
coming back.
sure. She showed up to an empty Kirk case. I see the goose, you know. Yeah, as the kids say, the group chat going crazy right now. Let me put my phone and say it. There we go. Hey, microphone, I'll turn it on. Microphone. Hey, is it on or no? I don't know.
I think so. Yep.
You know.
Hello.
It is 1 minute past the hour, and the hour is when the meeting's meant to start. So you know, it's like the what do they call it? Shift 1 meeting, as they've coined it, the government meeting. You know, just a reminder that when I'm hosting it, and you know, it's the same. You know, all departments have a nice functioning government are welcome. So it's so nice to see some EMS corrections are here too. I invited some doctors. We also got you know, vet Anna. She's across the way. She might be on the way. You know, so it's so nice. So, hi everybody. Hello. Hi. Hello.
Hello. Good morning, Harold.
Good morning. You know, we got a couple of things to talk about today. But a big one, and one of the reasons I'm very happy there's lots of different people from different places here, is that there's a lot of new uniforms on people's backs. You know, people wearing different clothes, and it's very important for people to look around and get familiar with the other uniforms, so you know who's who. Alright, so who should we start with? DOC, send up like a warrior to come and be like, hey, this is our uniform, you know. Oh, we've got someone, you know. Oh, wow. Maybe get on the table like a catwalk. That'd be fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
strut
your
yeah,
stuff.
yeah,
I'm
go
sorry,
down
Harold.
the table. Go down that table.
Damn,
DOC uniform with its.
hold on,
with
wait.
a nice, you got like a. Can someone do like a? There we go. There we go. Look at that. A nice, like a light gray shirt with the corrections thing inside. Wow. With a dark green trouser. Accented with yellow stripes. Wow.
Wow.
You can also look.
You look beautiful.
Yeah, straight a pose. There we go. Wow. That's like DOC. So this is your DOC. You might see some with the vest. You might see them without. Who knows? Next up, let's get an EMS and the cat Rick. Feel free to. You could do one. You could do all 5 of you. I don't really care. Just someone step up.
Wait, no
and,
tips? Come on, guys.
That's different kind of cat Rick.
Oh, it's a cute EMS is here. Hey, get on
All right, Riggs, you should get up
we
there,
need
Riggs.
one of all 3 EMS uniforms. So I want the light blue first. The most common one, light blue.
Where'd you go, Riggs? Where did Riggs go?
He's probably grabbing a
Who's
drink.
that? Wait, Riggs is alive?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, he was just
Alright,
here.
we've got an EMS in. You might have to jump from the bench to the table, you know. Bench to table, you know.
I didn't know he was alive.
Yeah, parkour.
Oh yeah, Riggs is hiding here on the bench. Riggs, up on the table.
Thank God
please.
there's EMS here.
Come on. It's not that hard. Just
yeah,
get into it.
It's not hard. It's a table.
You're representing all of us.
Just lift your knees.
Get in the cover, you know. Come on.
Just do something like this. You can get up there.
Oh, okay, there you go.
That's a good
maybe
shit.
not.
Hey, Bernard, you should walk the catwalk.
Just go from.
Oh, Bernard's gonna go after. I don't
Pepper,
know.
go from the box behind Harold, in front of Harold. Yeah.
Yeah, come over here, you know. Just jump in that chair. This is like that cadet that took half an hour to sit in a chair, you know. It was at academy that took so long.
Hey, come on. Come on, Oscar, just get up there.
Oh, that works.
There we
There we
go.
go. Next
There we go.
uniform. Brand new EMS uniform. Yeah. Wow. A navy blue pants with a light blue shirt with a SAFR patch, which stands for San Andreas. What is it? What's F for?
First response.
First response. Wow, paramedic. So here's your EMS. Thank you so much. And what would you do if you won like person of the universe? Oh, it's wrong kind of pageant. Very bad. All right, next we got Bernard with the darker navy. Or if you can. Yeah, there we go. Get the uns going. Wow.
Okay, I like that.
This is the dark navy outfit. Which Bernard, which uniform is this for Bernard? Is this for?
This is the office uniform, the dress clothing for the high command.
Oh wow! So you see dark navy. Wow, that's
My number's
Ikeman right
911.
there. That's Ikeman. There we go. And Riggs, do you feel up to get up here? You're only wearing that black uniform. I don't.
Yeah,
Riggs?
he's got the firefighter's uniform on.
Firefighter uniform.
Oh,
Wow. Wow.
I thought Riggs was alive.
Come on, Riggs.
I was in the forest
found him.
holding an assault rifle for the past 10 days. I
okay.
shot every
We
single
understand.
animal there.
We understand. I've
Fighter
also stuck in my
uniform.
Yeah, fire chief right there.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's Riggs.
I stuck the landing.
What's his
He might
rank
need
again?
this. He might need a 52 though.
He's alright.
Yeah, there we go.
That's my chief.
I need someone from Grapesy to get up there too, you know. Any of my fine deputies, you know, we got Ran, Zena,
I think Duke.
Riley,
Come on, Duke.
Duke, come on, Duke, get up here. Come on, Duke.
I think
Which
both
one?
Duke.
Wait, which
Let's go, both Dukes.
Go
Both
a
Dukes.
male and
With the
female.
vest
Yeah,
without
yeah,
the
yeah.
vest.
We got,
You get double
got
Duke on
Zena,
these.
Duke, and
Double
Duke
Duke.
Clayton. So this is
Duke.
our uniform because the clothing company they sent the wrong address.
Yeah.
So we get a new pants and a new hat tomorrow, but for now we get a nice olive green vest
Oh my
and
God.
red
Those are my
pants.
deputies. Those so
Wow.
far.
Wow.
There you go,
man. Everybody these options.
There you go.
High five, G.
And you see we have a nice black tie with the orange patches, sorry, red patches, and you know, olive vest. That's for the grapeseed sheriff's department. That's so
That
nice.
shit looks nice.
And if you look at Xena, you'll see a FTO patch. As every department now has FTO patches, so LSPD, LSSD, you know, grapeseed sheriff's department. So you'll see those. So if you are an FTO, get rid of your single corporal stripe and get the FTO patch. You know, there you go. So that's for you. Very nice. So that's the uniforms. Am I forgetting anybody else? And are those like vet official like joggers? Or
Isn't this where we get money?
Or no?
I think so.
Where's the dollar bills coming from? Hello, anybody?
Spending soon. Also, do look out for a like the bounty hunters. I think they've got like their own like bail band. I don't know what it says, but it's they'll be wearing their vest if they're doing their duties. So that's nice.
Wait,
That's fun.
you come here?
So yeah, it's the new uniforms. If you hadn't seen them,
Mail
then,
do.
you know,
It's
take a
me.
look at them. I assume everyone that's inside a government faction probably received an
That's me.
announcement today. So make sure you read up in that. Make sure you get yourselves in your correct uniform.
Do we have a report on
It's
the
very
next,
easy. So you know, new uniforms, getting your right
Still do that.
uniforms.
Come here.
Grapeseed's getting more and more.
Puts
And
$5 in your butt pocket.
What?
Thank you.
Right. Come on, now. It's that shift too. Come on, now. It's not coming now. There we
Everyone
go.
that I talked to.
There we
said,
go. So, in terms of announcements, there was a pretty big one the day before yesterday, in case you didn't miss it, or in case you did. But there is the first lieutenant promotion inside of the police department. That's right. With Doak spraying me of LSSD getting promoted to lieutenant. Wow. So, big round of applause with a wow is what wow.
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 Congratulations, Bill.
Wow.
Hey, congrats.
Thank you.
I did take a day off yesterday. Did I miss anything? Is there anything that needs to be announced from yesterday or no?
GSF for families and devil dogs, gang war.
Oh, maybe
Oh,
my phones.
no. Silence phones.
Yeah.
Silence phones. So, GSF and what
Yeah,
else,
read
Leo?
The devil dogs. Well, devil dogs apparently hang out at Cluckenbell, and GSF is down for them. They've been shooting each other for the past 2-3 days now.
No.
Yeah, a lot of CIs, Harold.
Gang violence.
Get over it, Joe, as well, and announce what we found in the cells. You and Liam actually can announce that. What we found of one of the gangbangers yesterday.
Oh, we found the pistol that shot Brooklyn Baker the other day.
No.
Yeah.
That's huge. That's huge.
Lucky Thompson was charged.
Oh, no. Good. As they
Did
should.
you say this is for Brooklyn?
Yeah, the execution in the side of the road.
Oh,
'Cause
hell yeah.
That
we
fire
won't have
department
it.
looks
We
so
will find
cool.
them.
Yeah, it does look nice.
Yeah, the tie looks really nice with it too.
There we go. Let's go uniform. That's so nice. Police department, if you didn't see my announcement from the day before yesterday, give it a read. It's a slideshow. I spent a long time when I put nice pictures in there. You know, so if O'Connor's here, there's a picture of you in the slideshow. I added it, you know, so there you go. Now you have to go look at it, you know. There you go. Dokes, any announcements from the lieutenants of the police or no?
Let me think. I'm gonna just reiterate what we said yesterday.
What did we see yesterday? I wasn't here.
Oh, well, I hope you enjoyed your day off, Harold. You don't take many days off, so you deserve it.
Yeah.
Oh, can we expect another baby?
What?
Yeah.
Alright, keep that close to your chest.
That's not shift 2, you know.
Is somebody pregnant?
No, mate. Hey, don't worry about my wife.
I think it was just the general stuff. As far as I can remember, it was only a few primary FOIA. There was the stuff, obviously, about how to seize Harold published. He just touched on. There was a few violences getting up and up in the city. A few gang wars that we touched on. Just seems to be repeated into today. So obviously, gang-related shooting, etc. Let me see if I got anything I need to relay from the tippy top.
Sid.
Yeah, so apparently there's some detectives lingering around in the LSPD, and I'm going to vote I create my own faction on the LSSD side.
Hoorah.
Well, it'll still be under me, Riley, okay? So under the grapeseed and SSD, I vote we will come together and we'll make an opposing one if they're in our
Inspector
jurisdiction.
Hastings runs it, I'd say.
Exactly. So I think.
Hey! What's wrong with us?
What do you mean's wrong with you?
You're going against the grapeseed?
Was it with grapeseed?
With grapeseed, goddammit.
Together.
LSPD's running their own thing, okay? They haven't really kept us in the loop. And I've got some trickles of information. So I think I'm going to start helping out from the very top and let Bob know we're starting our own thing over here.
So good.
And any agricultural crimes, any crimes that happen up in the mountains, anything like that, I'm going to say they belong to our jurisdiction. Stay out of our turf, city boys.
Wow.
Preach, sister.
All right, John O'Connor, what's your question on that?
All right, since we have this, criminal investigation unit, are we going to be calling them for any murders or like what kind of?
At the minute, so ideally you probably will be working together. I think they can be hailed on Channel 8. I don't think they even turned up for the meeting as far as I'm aware. I don't see anyone. Maybe they're in plain clothes. They shouldn't be in plain clothes responding to normal calls. So if you see just normal people turn up on plain calls responding to a traffic stop, shots fired, that should not be happening. You should always be uniformed when you're in a squad car, okay, and pulling over people. So yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see how long that lasts. You got a question?
Yes.
Okay.
Now that you have been promoted, can you help us get some ATVs, please?
That will be a mayoral question. I've got to talk to the mayor at some point, but
that's what I'm doing.
Oh, exactly. So Harold will do that on your behalf, your department. Okay, I'm sure you guys can get
in a water park.
I'm not sure about the water park, but maybe we can get you a floaty and you can go out in the Alamo Sea. How about that?
Yay!
All right.
Oh,
okay.
Oh, follow-up question.
God damn it.
Do we get a
On
pizza
what? The
party
water
for
park
your-
or the
for your
ATV?
promotion?
There's no pizza party. We don't have the budget yet.
Aww.
Plus, there's no good pizza in this town. So if anyone wants an opportunity for a nice pizza truck, that's your. If you don't want to be a cop anymore, maybe go make some pizza. You really got another question? Luke?
Yes.
Okay.
Can we have a pajama day?
That's up to Harold.
Harold.
No animal pajamas, right? We don't need no furry stuff, you know. None of that.
Why?
None of that, you know. None of the animal stuff, you know. The animals are in the
Why?
fields, not in the streets, you know.
Actually, there's one thing I want to announce, which I'm gonna do now because fuck it, I'm Lieutenant. Liam, get up here.
Who's Liam?
Up where? On the table?
Liam?
Yeah, get on the table, Liam. Right, Liam is pretty much a staple of Shift 1 in helping out everyone, doing all sorts of shit.
I don't know who this
He's only
guy
been a
is.
corporal not so long, but he is now promoted to senior lead deputy for Shift 1 LSSD. Round of
Yeah.
applause to Liam.
Yeah.
Good shit,
Good
Liam.
shit.
Congratulations.
Because I need people to start filling up the LSSD command, okay? And he's going to be in next protocol. If you go to corporal, hopefully everyone's easily identifiable now because we've got all these shiny new badges and patches, right? So just remember, if you see someone and they've got a corporal stripe on, like probably got touched on, just tell them to make sure they got the correct uniform now, because we'll give a leeway of probably a day, and that's it. All right, people should just be getting them changed pretty much immediately.
Get off
Was
the
there
table.
anything? Oh, Jesus
Oh,
Christ!
damn.
Hell of an exit.
I'm alright.
Well,
sorry.
with that, Liam has
This
been
plant.
putting. Maybe he needs some EMS now after that. Holy shit!
I thought this guy was
I'm
shift
fine.
3.
I'm alright. Don't worry.
Hey
I'm
Joe,
strong.
did I miss anything from yesterday's meeting?
I don't think so.
I'm
Liam,
so
did
glad
we
we're
miss
getting
anything
some
from
senior
yesterday's
leads.
meeting?
Nope. I don't think
Alright.
of, unless it was the unless you while I was having a headache, the overdue fine stuff.
Oh yeah, overdue fines. Has that been touched on again? I know Harold put it in his announcement. So read his announcement.
Aye.
If you can't read, then maybe you just ask Harold about it, and he can explain his announcement to you.
Don't make me do that. Don't do that to me.
As his duty as sergeant. Obviously, follow chain of command. So you know the chain of command. Ideally, only sergeants should be coming to me unless your complaints about a sergeant. All right. All right. Nice to see. Anything from the EMS side, DOJ side, farmer side?
I got a question.
Another one. Bloody hell.
Actually, I got two.
Okay, two
Number
questions.
one, when anybody takes out a vehicle, what's the chances of them repairing it before they put it away so we don't have to pull them out and they're all smashed up?
That should be getting done. If it's not, reported to your next chain of command. We can log who's taking vehicles in and out. So can you. If you open your phone app, you go into vehicles, you press police, you can find the vehicle, you can click parking log, and you can see who's had it before you. So if you send evidence of that and people are just misusing vehicles, if they haven't got a good reason, they will be charged the cost that it costs to fix it up.
Okay, perfect.
All right. Anyone got anything else then? Anything from medical? Thinks?
Yeah, I might have.
All right, well, come on up in your new sexy uniform.
Alright, some of you guys might have seen in the uniforms, but this also means that there's gonna be a couple of new departments for EMS. We have Safer, and we have the LSFT. So, not much gonna change, you know, it's gonna be similar to how the police and the
Phones are so
how the
loud.
sheriffs work together and stuff. But yeah, that's basically it. Thank you for your time.
Wow.
All right.
Well, let me turn this thing on. I got it.
It's right, say about, stupid thing.
Oh, but
Any announcements from the floor? Anybody want to come up and say something? Maybe just say hi, hello if you're new. That's nice, you know. Anyway,
I do.
Who is this person?
This one?
Lady with the braids. Who are you?
Riley?
No, the other one.
My name's Robin.
Who?
Robin Walker.
Robin, get up here and say hello.
All right, Robin, get on the stand. Introduce yourself.
New transfer cadet. Which one?
Any new EMS? Any recently promoted trainees?
Is
There's
Chris
one
here?
over there, yeah.
Chris?
No, Chris is not here, but.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Should I introduce myself? My name is Robin Walker. I'm a transfer.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
It's my first day today, and I got punched already.
All right, if you've never introduced yourself,
You've been
okay, you're going on the
initiated.
podium, okay? And if you're lying, I'll force you on the podium every damn meeting.
All
right.
Hello.
Hello.
My name's Rob Mist. I'm one of the dispatchers currently. I'm gonna help get dispatch back on its feet. We're currently looking for all shifts. One of our new dispatchers right here named Raylyn is in training. Ask everybody to be gentle on the radio with her. She's trying to learn how to respond to you guys and create calls and stuff. A little bit tough. We're very down bad right now. So just give us a little bit of time to get it going. That way dispatch can flock on its own. Thank you.
I thought dispatch was a myth.
Hey, you district attorney, get up there, district guy.
Alright, how's everybody doing? I've already been introduced last meeting yesterday, but for those who haven't already met me, my name is Thomas Muller. I'm an assistant district attorney. I'll be usually around on this shift. Just one important note that I do want to make. I don't know if you guys were aware of this, but Section 8 of the San Andreas State Code was updated. Now we have about 48 hours to post the docket for a person who pled not guilty to his charges. So if we feel stressed out, we're messaging you a lot. That's probably why, because we want to get it in within those 48 hours so we don't get yelled at by all the judges. So I hope you guys understand our stress on our end for that. So I appreciate what you guys have been doing. The reports are looking amazing. I haven't had any issues with anything, and you guys are doing a good job. So no issues on my end.
Yeah, boy.
Thank you.
My name is Duke Clayton.
Hi, Duke.
Hello, Duke.
I have been here a very long time, but I just like to talk on the microphone.
Hell yeah.
Woo! Hello.
I saved.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, dude. What's your favorite
color?
Blue.
I saved Sean's
sick.
name as
Sky
Harold.
blue.
Sky blue. Oh.
It reminds me of the weather in San Piero. Do y'all know the story of Duke Clayton?
No,
Can you
that's
tell us?
it.
Tell us the story.
My name is Duke Clayton, and I'm from San Piero. When I was in San Piero, I used to live there with my cousins Billy and Bernice. Billy and Bernice had a wedding. It was at the trailer park. While at the trailer
What
park at
and
the
back your
wedding, there was some moonshine. The police
I
came
heard you
and
went
took all
and
the
got trip in
moonshine
the city
away.
and came home.
Once they did that,
Heck
Billy
yeah, I'm
and
home
Bernice
now.
did not
It's
get
nice.
married.
I'm glad to be back.
After
That's
that,
nice.
a
That's
few
nice.
days later, Billy come to me while I was sleeping
Love
on
any
his
new
couch
couches
and
y'all
said I
got?
needed a job.
Oh yeah,
So
see
what
that
I did was I
FD1s?
put on my shoelace, my shoes, and
Oh, I
then tried
haven't
to
seen
do
'em
my
yet.
shoelaces,
Boy,
but then
you're
I
FDO?
realized I can't do my
I am, yeah.
shoelaces
You
now.
can grab them in the
So
bin
what I
bags
did
over
was
there.
I went out the door and I tripped. After that, I
Boy.
went onto a tractor, and then the tractor took me to the train station, and the train station took me to the thing that flies in the sky. Has any of you been on that thing that flies in the sky?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
All right, let me see
Like
if I
a
can
plane?
find them.
Yeah, it
What
should
was
be
the
like
tractor?
towards like
It's a
the back a
plane.
bit,
The
but
tractor
pretty
was
close to
green.
your right.
It was a John Deere X760.
Oh
Good tractor.
shit.
After that, I got back here and I landed.
that
When I went up to
paying
Sandy, I
50
asked for a
grand?
job. They
Yeah,
said
we
no.
do.
I
But
went down to
if we
BBD
get
and I
Jim to
stood there for a
apologize to
while,
us
and
and
then I
put your
spoke to
phone
the
on
assistant
silent.
chief who said I can have a job.
It isn't. It's
After
not
that,
ringing.
I got a job.
I heard you're
and
right.
that's my name.
I
Duke
don't know.
Hayden.
Maybe our phone's just, you know, I don't know.
Good job, Duke. Thank you.
It's summer in there, good job.
Hell yeah, Duke.
That was
Pleasure to
beautiful,
meet you,
dude.
Beautiful,
Hey,
inspiring.
good job, dude.
Wait,
Yeah,
how's
he's-
Billy? How's Billy and Bernice?
Billy and Bernice are fine. I believe the last time I spoke to Billy, he said that he was being something called pegged by Bernice.
The
No
DOC
idea what that
uniform
means.
looks cool, eh?
Oh. Did you see?
Do you see the DOC uniform, like the fire uniform?
Any more questions?
Yeah, it's nice, don't it?
We should try and schedule it with a mayor.
Yeah,
I
how
feel
do you
like
like
it's
your
got- it might be a
favorite kind
plus
of
one, you know?
goldfish?
My favorite goldfish?
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
only one. The one from Finding Nemo.
Oh, I was talking about the cracker.
What's that?
The one that smiles back. You know, it looks like a fish, and it's orange, and it goes
Sir?
crunch, crunch, crunch.
Drugs are not allowed while you're on duty. Please
No,
take
it's
a
not
drug
drugs.
test.
Well, maybe it is. I don't know. They're really good, really addictive.
All right, I found it.
I'm just
Oh,
standing up here
yeah,
until
look
somebody
at
punches
that.
me
Nice,
off.
yeah.
What's your
you're
favorite
cheating
food?
our fishing.
My favorite
Who's
food,
that guy?
it has to be
I'm
burgers.
not sure.
From my mean
Going
at
like
him.
the wind.
A banana?
Yes, dipped in
Oh.
cow manure.
All right, Duke. Good job, everyone. Applause.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that-
Nice.
is that me?
dude.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. I think then when the
Yeah, generally, yeah, psycho.
Your carrot's getting moldy, Riley. Can you change that? What the hell?
That's a
Okay.
Jerry thing. I don't touch
Jerry's
batteries.
now out of town. Finally, thank fuck he's gone. City Hall, state announcements. Jerry Callow will be out of office.
We got a mayor now. That's right. Maybe I know it's a
Yeah.
mayor.
I
for
don't know
once
whether
I
that's a
missed
good
it.
thing or a bad thing.
Well, we're about to find out. It's a good thing for you, Nova. Let's put it that way. Anyway, I don't know
No,
anyone else
it's
got
really
anything
not a
else.
good
Meeting
thing for
adjourned.
me. No, no.
Wait,
Actually,
I
no,
got
but you
one
got
more
anything?
thing to say.
What have you got to say?
Can I say one more thing?
Yeah, God, why not?
Hello, everyone. I would
Hi,
like people to remember me when we're dead and gone. So I think that we all should come together and have street names named after all of us.
Ooh, that's nice.
Oh, yeah.
What do you think?
You can win it at the market on Sundays.
Oh yeah, Farmers Market next Sunday. By the way, it's AU leaning. So there you go.
Yeah, I do have some.
There you go.
All right, Duke, you've been trumped by the sergeant, mate.
Where?
Continue.
Hey,
No,
where's
you
you
can
guys'
continue
clothing
to.
store?
Who are
damn it.
you?
Thank you.
Finish up.
So if you would like a street
I'm Liam
name,
Ronalds.
please make
How
sure
are we
you
never
come to
met?
the
But apparently
farmer's
you're
market.
always around.
And
Are
also
you
come and sing
never
in
eaten
grapeseed and
grapeseed?
hang
What's
around
it?
in
What? You don't like
grapeseed
the
'cause
farms?
we're really
What's the
nice
deal?
people and
I
we
love
like all the
grapeseed. I
company.
flew your plane. Remember that one
That
time
guy
when
was
we,
you?
we met at Massville? That's the one time though. We met at Mass. That's why you don't recognize me.
Fighting
Yeah.
toe.
You drained the fuel out of that thing,
That's
by
quite
the way.
nice.
Say that again.
Okay.
I did.
All
All
right,
right,
I
good
had
morning, everyone. You all
Yeah.
look wonderful
Come over
this
here.
morning. If you don't
Good
know
morning.
me, I am Sergeant Gallagher. I am the sergeant.
Are you an FTO as well as a?
as much as
Yeah,
it
you got the
pains me
FTO
to
and
have to
the
do this,
patches
Yeah.
are gonna be in the bin
everybody
bag
that we
or
have a
in the
serious
corner.
problem.
All
We
right,
have
sounds good.
vigilantes
Thank you
in
very much.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll come around Grapes a
I
lot
look
more
forward to seeing
recently.
your work because I don't know how your work is. You know, I only know
Yeah.
you play.
Yeah, no, I'm happy to come around. Listen, around I've had to do a lot of mutual aid around the LS area because we haven't had so many people in the LSPD as we did in the LSSD back then, and now it all changed.
I keep shouting at LSPD to hire more people and to transfer and steal more of the LSSD because we don't need this many people in the LSSD. You know, they need more in the city. We don't have to go down there. We can focus on the nurse. You know?
Exactly. I want to stay up here, but there's been so much stuff going over there, and they're barely. Now they got detectives, and now it's all messy. Now we gotta sort something out.
I know. What we gotta do is we gotta try and chase away some of our deputies, the ones that sound like city people that are too afraid to go down there. We chase them out.
Yes. We should do that. We should pick them out, handpick them every weekend, every Saturday. We just choose ones that are they're city boys now.
You know, oh, you didn't arrest enough people this week. We don't want you anymore. You're out.
Yep. I agree.
Alright, so
I
we got
agree.
Fred. I'm gonna listen to what Noah's saying. In the
Alright,
carrier
sounds
by the
good.
projector.
I do believe he is in dire danger. And for further context, the Joker, who is identified as Mr. Jack White, is currently in Bolingbrook on a mayhem charge. I would like any information pertaining to him, if he is broken out, to be given to me directly. This is an open investigation, and there are some names in the hat who are potential suspects who I shall not name right now. But yeah, any information, if you do see that, it's important you bring it to me, because as much as you may think this is a joke, a medic was shot at with a Class 2 weapon who was stood here today, Miss Skylar
Class
Quinn.
2?
So it is pretty fucking serious when medics are being shot. This isn't a joke. Please treat it at least semi-seriously. Alright? Apart from that, that's it from me. Thank you very much.
I have some breaking news.
Which kind of
Breaking
Class 2?
news. Most of you already use and apply this knowledge,
Which
okay?
Class 2?
Yeah, which
I have no
kind?
idea.
Short
Oh,
shirts
Might have been
for
from the
PD
car
that says
itself.
medics, you have your own up to dinks, nothing to do with me. The short shirts are now only reserved for FTOs, which if you are an FTO, fine. And it's going to be senior officers or corporals and above, okay? So it's going to be a privilege thing. I don't want normal people, deputies just walking around with a short shirt. You're not even wearing one, dude.
Dude, get
I
out
know,
of
I want one. I want to wear one.
So Danny, here's a couple EMS people going over it. It's just for caps. I don't
Just
know
for
what your
cops.
SOPs
Yeah,
are.
EMS, you have your own SOPs. This is ours, okay? But this is our professional standards, okay? You don't see forearms unless you're a FTO teaching someone all the time, or if you're already on your way to corporal and above, okay?
Boo.
You can't say boo to that unless you get promoted.
You don't even have shirt sleeves.
Yeah, we do.
No, you're not wearing them.
You're not wearing
I'm
them.
not wearing them now. That's because I'm not allowed. But I want to wear them.
You wasn't wearing them to begin with.
But I want to wear them.
You want what you can't
How
have,
is this
okay?
short of using it? Duke wants to wear him. He said he's not able to wear him. Well, that's why he says boo.
Well, it's unfortunate, okay? You maybe if you're on your way up or you become a trainer.
I don't want to kiss ass like
Question
you
on the
did.
bench.
Oh,
Yeah. What if I'm getting super hot and sweaty because I'm like chasing a criminal? Can I just take my whole shirt off? So
let
I'm
me
not
just
wearing a short sleeve.
let me
even though
just
my
look
vest
at
is
my
gonna
notes.
taste my nipples.
Why
let
have
me
you
look.
got to bring up nipples?
They have tape for
They're
that.
gonna chafe.
It
Well, put
says
chafing cream on them.
you can do that if you don't want a job.
Nipples.
All right. If you don't want a job, you can do that. All right.
What if you want the job?
But then you don't do that. It's kind of the opposite.
How did nobody catch what
Pretty
Duke just
simple.
said?
Okay.
You
You
close
said,
stay
"I
on
don't
while
wanna
you're on
kiss
duty,
ass like
okay?
you."
LSSDs take note, an LSPD even, but it's only one ear. Wait, is this the only LSPD here for her, or is it only you?
Yeah,
There's not many of them for EU.
For no.
All right.
I think you just get Kyle.
to
though,
get
so-
promoted.
At least one.
If you're LSSD and you want to be a city cop, transfer it. I don't
If
want
you're grape seed, you don't want to be a city cop, chance up.
They already picked their department, Dukes. They went up north. They're not gonna go
They
further
already
south.
picked my department too, okay?
No. They transferred into it, you know. If you want to leave Dukes' department, the door's down south, okay?
Yeah, you'll be surrounded by great colleagues, okay? Just Joe.
And
they're all
surrounded
Sounds
people,
good.
you know. It's surrounded people, you know.
Hey, as
All right,
someone that
well,
made that trip
with
and
that
came
then,
back,
Howard,
it's
got
not
anything, or
worth
we can
it.
dismiss this meeting.
Yeah, we're gonna dismiss it, sure, right now. Unless any last call, anyone wanna, you get a whole audience here. Anyone?
You
A
got some
warrior
DSCs.
approaches.
There we go.
Hello,
Hi.
my name is Poppy
Hello.
Flowers. I'm from the Department of Corrections, FTO. I just have a really simple thing to ask. It's kind of a friendly reminder that when you're sending up as officers individuals to the prison, please, please, please switch to DOC radio and just let us know they're coming up and what the nature of their charges are. So the issue is that they can just run out of the cell block and start beating us down before we're even ready if we don't even know, if we're not aware that they're there. So please, just a friendly reminder. That's the only thing I wanted to mention.
Yeah, if that keeps happening, okay, Warren will phone me up and I'll go after each one of you who doesn't do that, okay? You're putting people in danger by sending people in without the OC being ready, okay? All right. With that lovely note, Harold, feel...
Yay, Harold!
Alright. Cow looking at me, this thing, ain't it? Meeting over! Bye!
Yay!
Let's
go! County police.
Let's go police!
Let's
We
go
just say, like,
let's go
government.
government!
Let's go government.
Let me skip medical.
It's a mass
They're
casualty.
gonna make me call him on the radio.
I'm okay.
Everyone okay?
Can I let me not go to my RV now?
We're not over here.
It's pretty cool how many people actually show up from all the different government spots. It looks so cool. Just put a picture of the Giga Stack.
Duke, we're just a little busy at the moment. We're just having a private meeting real quick, Duke.
Okay.
An umbrella?
Yeah.
I already spoke to Ron quickly, but I'm disappointed.
Why?
Because someone just got called a staple of Shift 1 and got promoted when I don't know who they are. And there's actual people who are staples of Shift 1 and they're not being promoted. Like, who is Liam?
Just because one person gets senior lead doesn't mean that, it could be like 6 senior
No, I
leads,
get that,
you
but
know?
it's more like I've never seen that guy before.
I
and
thought he
he's
was
riding
shift
with-
3.
Me?
No, that guy. I've heard overtime about him shift 3. And I saw him once in shift, like, late shift run. I had no, I don't know. I talked to him just now.
Well, he's a
honestly.
staple of Shift 1, apparently.
I don't know. It's kind of like how it goes a lot of time when it comes to police departments, especially when you're in the same county. It's like, we as Grapeseed, we see and recognize, what the members of our department do more than anyone else. What's to say that, that guy does so much work that we never see, that, Dokes and Nova and other people see all the time, It's the same with, like, there's never gonna be an LSPD promotion. I'm like, what? Why? What? Why? What?
I guess, but it's
Hey,
more
really,
just that,
can we just have a moment real quick?
yeah.
Yeah, we got permission to promote her.
Oh, we did?
Yeah.
When? I didn't even put a name down.
I just, just contacted someone. We can do it.
But now it's gonna look like we're just doing it because he did it.
You're looking at gifted hearse in the mouth.
Yeah, you think she'd be okay? You know, we just had that big meeting. I could have done it, you know.
I think we can make something a little bit more personal in the noche tomorrow.
Announce it tomorrow. She'll feel bad
Yeah.
today.
Yeah, or no, we do it today. Sometime maybe before the shift 2 run.
Well, she's got the case in 1 hour and 20. Oh my god, what if we get that mayor to promote her?
It'd be accurate if he last and then she get promoted.
Who last? The cookies?
Yeah, if we get the mirror to promote her. I hate to say that I'd rather Dallas lost a lot of points for in the promotion book for my side when he didn't come to build the church.
That was a pretty rally. It was a pretty rally. Should I call the mayor and see if she'd want to do a promotion?
Yeah, sure, if you want that.
Who knows? Maybe the chance of the phone being declined is extremely high. You know, you never know. Maybe we catch him at a good moment.
Shane's a good one. He'll answer the phone. I believe it.
Maybe, I don't know. I did send Shane a text,
Their first day in office. It's like calling the president and their first day in office. So I heard.
Yeah, I mean, I sent Shane a text saying congratulations. We do need to check at some point, but don't worry about it, because, you know, I'm sure you got like 20 billion other ones, you know, so it's, but, I mean, we don't really do like that, but, you know, by the power of, like, the mayor of this, but, like, you know, it might be fun, you know. First of its kind.
Yeah? Yeah, let's bring Rayleigh back up. Rayleigh, come back up. Rayleigh. There she can, her as well.
Wait.
That's good. I don't know, just continue the conversation.
Oh, look who shows up.
I can.
Lou's here.
What do you mean, look who
Hi,
shows
Lou.
up? Speak.
Yeah, Lou.
Oh, hi, Lou. You're late for the meeting. The meeting's done.
They just released the question things with the LSPD Criminal Investigation Unit. They said they will. We have to contact them for any DOAs, and if we take more than 24 hours to do an investigation,
they can see
they
you.
will come.
Yeah.
He's gonna turn around in 3, 2, 1. Damn it.
I'm behind you. I'm behind you. And I'm
3, 2, 1. Boom.
Either pal. Yeah, it grew. Oh yeah, it's real dangerous up here. But this is where we watch out for like the air tower control in Elliot.
You tell them I say hi.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Go on.
Really, Lou says waves back. That's not.
Oh.
But yeah, you missed the meeting, pal. Oh, how was your vacation, pal? What you get up to? Yeah, well, I heard about the thing you have to deal with. God bless you. I wouldn't rather deal with anything but that. Oh, there's Duke Clayton. This is Duke
My
Clayton.
name is Duke Clayton.
My name is Duke Clayton.
I'm from County Yarrow.
I'm from Champagne Yarrow. My
cousins Betty and Bernice were at a wedding when I was moonshine, and then they got arrested, and they told me to get a job. Yep, using a buffalo. Why do they need a buffalo?
Oh my god, he's beating the. Harold, we're gonna have to go down there and beat the snot out of Lou.
Hey! Hey! Joy your activities, Lou! Lou! Lou!
He's running because I said this is
Just
initiation.
punch me!
Hey! Yeah! Yeah!
Get him then, Duke. Come
on. Yeah.
Don't hit me.
Yeah.
I'm holding him down.
Yeah.
I got Harold's ankle.
Yeah, that hurt.
Yeah, how's that feel?
Ow, that was my shin, Harold. That was my
shin. Why you gotta
Ow.
do that to Duke?
Well, because you said I'm not his boss. I did not say that. In fact, what I said is you said, hey, remember who I am, Caruso. I'm your boss. And I said, I thought Harold was my boss. And then you punched me.
Ryan's your boss, too.
Yeah.
Doke's your boss.
What the hell,
Gallagher's
Duke?
your boss. Metzger's your boss. Babes your
But you
boss.
didn't need to punch me. I was just being nice and saying hello.
You hooed me, Duke. You hooed me.
You hooed me
And I,
first.
and I
To be
said,
fair, you did get promoted and disappear for like a. You did get promoted,
Yeah.
didn't you?
You disappeared.
who, Duke?
No, you got promoted, didn't you?
Nope.
Oh, I thought you
Nope.
did. Wait, I think you did.
No, I don't know.
Oh, all right.
I want an apology.
Oh, hey, hen.
What's going on,
Hey
Winnie?
there, how are you doing?
Hey, I want an apology.
Who are you to ask me for an apology?
Duke, before. I
Duke,
did see you back there,
Clayton.
but your uncle Lou beat the snot out of
Are you gonna
uh,
apologize?
Duke Clayton.
I don't need to. I didn't do
I'll
anything.
ruin your
you
fucking
hit
career.
me
I have
first.
a-
I
I
will
have a
ruin your
question.
career.
You want to
Is there a way to see
I will.
past
You are right.
notifications on your phone?
Duke, you
No,
can
just
apologize to me,
I know.
and
You
I'll think
ain't.
about apologizing.
You
So they got
did.
added to something. I didn't know what they got added to.
Okay.
Sorry?
You are
It's fine.
Texas Cameron, no.
Yes, I
Both of
was.
you need
Can't
to
wait
shake
to have a
hands.
completely
same
different
thing.
conversation tomorrow.
Snakes is going
Okay.
to wear one because she's EMS.
That's fine.
Wait,
I got witnesses that they
what's the dick man? Just shake hands and be like,
She
you know,
wasn't around
misunderstanding. Nice to meet you, you know.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm
Well, it's
saying.
for both of you.
He just
I'm
punched
giving
me.
him
It's
an
for
out
both
here.
of you. Yeah, but
I
you
mean, she
also
was
need an out,
nice.
Lou. You assaulted the guy.
Yeah.
Taking it slow.
With
Right.
witnesses.
And I'm the supervisor.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you just punch the guy in the face.
You sound slightly better.
He was
Thanks.
being disrespectful, Harold.
I wasn't being disrespectful.
From your sister, Alex.
I don't know.
He
I
asked
don't
who my
know,
boss was.
Lou.
I said Harold.
Hey.
Duke,
She's
how
still
old are you?
struggling. She fainted yesterday
33.
from all
Okay,
the
so act
stress.
like it. Okay.
I am.
So, you know.
You act like it.
It's over with the battery thing.
I'm waiting for you to
Yeah, maybe
apologize
you
to me.
check in on her.
For what?
She is awake. She just woke up. So.
Don't worry, I'll check in.
I feel like I don't have to say it again, Harold.
I feel like you need to apologize for him.
Love you.
Thank
I am.
you.
I am
Love you,
prepared to
Uncle
do that.
Harold.
Yep,
And Lou,
go
you
ahead,
also
then.
need to apologize for being disrespectful. It goes both ways.
Prepared to do that.
Love you, Dad.
If he apologizes first, I will.
At
Again,
any
thanks for
no
coming.
point
I
during this
appreciate it.
conversation did I say I'm not prepared to do that.
Okay.
Net
Okay,
for
go
medical
ahead.
appointment.
Okay.
Ouch.
I'm just not. What'd you
See
say?
there.
Go ahead then.
Duke, you
But
gotta
you just both
apologize
say
too.
sorry.
I will apologize when he apologizes
Just
for
apologize
punching
at the
me.
exact same time.
Harold, Ron, you guys know this is I am the wrong person to fucking do this to.
I know he's trying to ego you, and I'm trying to tell him to apologize too.
I like canine things.
Duke, do you want to patrol the city for the next 2 weeks?
Oh, don't do that.
Yes.
Don't do that.
What?
He does
Why
like
did she
patrolling.
yes?
He does like patrolling. He just likes going on the roads.
Oh, actually, yeah, he's kind of a. Yeah.
He's like
I like it.
He's all over the place, you know.
He's
All
like
right,
a
Duke.
workhorse.
Let me know when you're gonna apologize. I gotta go do things above your pay grade.
Okay, you let me know,
All right.
Tootie. It's really mean.
Why did I think that Lou got promoted? Am I wrong about that?
I don't know about whatever, bro. He's just saying.
I think he has something up his butt.
I thought that we were doing one for each department,
Doing what way?
like dogs.
Well, as an errand. I don't
Did
know.
you see him punch me?
Yeah, I said punch you, and then I
All
said,
I did was say hello, and he said, "Who the fuck are you?" And I said, "I'm Duke Clayton." And then he said, "Do you know who the fuck I am?" And I said, "No."
Actually, yeah. What? Actually, you're dealing with that city cab, you know.
They're really mean.
I know. That's right.
And then he said, "Get the fuck away from me," and punch me. And then I didn't punch him back. I just stood there.
City
I
caps,
thought
Luke. City caps.
He's definitely in the wrong. Thank you for helping me.
No, it's just not right, you know. It's not right. It's coming around and like, you know.
I was just trying to be nice and introduce myself. That was all.
Learn your lesson, you know. And next time you gotta be stone cold with Lou.
Yep.
Stern carry, you know. Stern carry.
Yes, sir. Like, hey, Smurf-looking person.
He's not smeared. He's not. Oh, he is blue, I guess.
He's blue.
Right shade of blue.
Oh, okay. I don't know. What else is blue? Hey, Finding Dory looking person. Dory? The Finding Nemo? Do you know what I mean?
No.
Finding Dory?
Where's she go?
I don't know. I think she's still lost. But she's the same color blue.
Well, Dory then.
Who knows? Maybe one day I'll be like Doofy from Scary Movie and I just 100 IQ everybody and be serious.
Whoa.
No.
What are you gonna be serious about?
But I'm sure there's something out there.
Serious Duke.
Yes. Serious Duke.
I own this. I what you say, you.
Yes. Pissing off officers that think that just because they got these stripies that they can punch whoever they want.
Yeah, he is a sergeant, you know, but, you know.
I'll challenge anybody.
Oh, good.
They're not above the law.
Yeah, I agree.
I could make a police report on him.
Yeah, you can.
I could sue him.
You injured?
You think I should sue him?
Yeah, on what grounds?
For punching me. He assaulted me.
I mean, yeah, got ground for like a civil suit. Is he making you not work? Yeah, you know.
Yeah, you have to have some kind of loss.
Yeah, you know.
He threatened to fire me.
The punching would be criminal, and then civil, you'd have to have some kind of, you know. I could.
So it's criminal
He
then.
assaulted me. Well, then arrest him, I guess. I don't know. I wouldn't do it personally, but.
Hey, can I borrow your cups?
No.
Okay, I'll go and arrest him.
You can buy your own
Go
cups.
arrest him. Can you go stop that? Cause I'm touching I sorry.
Oh, Henry again. They're freaking wind checking. Let me see if I could hit him from here.
Hey, Dad, yeah, friend. I texted the mayor.
What did she?
I don't know. I just sent it texting. Oh. The process for pressing charges on police is pushed to document, right?
What?
Oh, mayor said, ooh, who is it and when? We may be able to do it right now.
Oh, sure.
Or we drive down on Mayor's office and, we're like, hey, right.
How about we bring Rayleigh and we do like, we talk about the finance and all that crap and then chant this after.
I don't know if the mayor's got time to talk about the finances stuff. I think it's just a promotion, it's the focus there, What?
I'm thinking. Okay, let's go.
If he tries to press charges on Lou, then Luke can try and argue that we are chased and kicked and beat him down, right? So,
yeah,
that's
not a good
messy.
idea, no.
I think it's trying to make charges out of some tomfoolery is a mess, I was thinking about adding Bob and the sheriff to the Grapesy group chat. What do you think?
No.
I think it'd be maybe just the sheriff, I think it'd be
Yeah, well.
funny. Hello, what happened?
He wants to make an official complaint.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So he's gonna write me a statement, and then I will forward it to you guys.
Yeah, okay. I was thinking if you did their charges, then, because we ran after for revenge, he may try and push charges on us for kicking him and tackling him.
He gave consent.
That
He
could be a
said Ron
big
can
mess.
punch me.
Oh, he did? You're right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but... Oh, yeah, right. That's right.
You should have heard it. He said, we're going to beat the snot out of you. And you said, no, you're not. And then I said, this is initiation. He started running.
And he said, if you touch me, Riley, I will kill you.
So what are y'all doing?
We gotta go, my son running Ray, we're gonna go try and chat to the mayor about money for the parent. And Riley's got a court case out of it, so it should be good timing.
Yeah.
Share gauge, maybe it.
Oh, Duke, your armpit smells.
What do you mean?
You gotta wash that fucking
ago.
onesie, Duke. You've been pissing on it.
When was the last time you had a shower?
3 weeks ago.
There you go.
Oh,
I
it's
told
no
you this
bad.
the other day, Harold, and then I told Duke to go outside and scrub himself in the bathtub, and there was piss left in it, so I don't think he wants.
Well, you told me to use whatever was there.
This will be a good promotion. Getting the mayor on their first day to come to the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Yeah,
Next time, we need 1 day OT.
Riley doesn't like public speaking, so not having to like speak on a mic in front of everybody.
For the new department. Well, how much was reduced for the gym thing?
So
you money
it's
if you need it.
It's 15% tax if Jimmy purchases it goes down at 2%.
That's basically my findings on this.
Aircar is going to be the air tower.
Okay. Who is 7?
Oh, come in, air control tower. Who the fuck is 704?
It's not a ghost thing. Alright, is is it? It's not DOC because they're in Channel 7.
No, I don't think so. I don't
This is
think they have
LSPD.
it.
Oh, there's a bush in the area.
It's hidden, yeah, hidden in the bush.
Mayor's coming to us.
What do you mean the mayor's coming to? I thought we were going to a car.
So did I. We get this car repaired at Paleto because they're in a meeting first. So there's a Paleto repair shop and all, so we should go there, get repaired.
Yeah.
And what?
The mayor's coming to us one.
They said in a meeting and then on the way.
And no, we're not gonna be able to. It'll be rude if you're not
in
here.
a meeting, then on the way. We'll text you in a meeting.
You get it. No, but you said you gotta be precise with the quotation marks, because then it sounds like you're saying in a meeting, then they said on the way. That's what it sounded like.
Yeah.
Yeah, but being public speaking was
Yeah.
funny.
So Doug said that he wanted to start his own unit.
He said LSSD division. I don't know if it'll be LSSD or
No, he
Grapeseed
did. He
Sandy.
asked me to write SOPs for it.
Oh, you run into it?
Yeah. I don't mind, but I kind of want to look at their SOPs and get a ballpark of what they're doing, and then tailor it to the county.
Yeah, but do you actually want to be a detective supervisor? That's something you're aspiring for?
Nerd.
No, not really. I would rather just be a detective or... Yeah.
You should probably communicate that, you know, because you
I
don't
want
want
to be the
pushed.
head of it.
Yeah, you don't want to get pushed into a position you don't want to be in. That'd be a
Wait,
risk.
don't you want to be ahead of it? It sounds like a real good spec to have.
I'm just a corporal.
Yeah, but we need to take further, you know.
I mean, I would, I don't know.
I think you gotta reevaluate it for a bit. Don't let me fish you either way, but think about it, alright?
No, it's not that I wouldn't mind. It's just I didn't want to spread myself too thin.
Yeah, or you know, yeah,
So I want to do investigation stuff, and then, like, I want canine, but,
gay cab.
yeah. I don't know how they're doing it. Like, do you know what plans they have for the dog?
Oh my god.
Oh
what an
my god.
idiot.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
God.
Oh my god.
Well, now look at you, you dummy.
The
Oh
car
my
needs a
God.
repair, not you need a repair. Come on now.
Oh, Jesus
Is he dead?
Christ. You dead?
Is he dead?
No.
Just
Oh.
embarrassed?
Just hurt.
Embarrassed?
Mostly my mostly my pride.
Oh, PD to EMS.
Jeez. That's rough, yo.
I love this.
Send it for EMS.
I have an imbecile who decided to jump off a roof in Paleto, and now he's on the floor, rivering in pain. Can I get a bus up here to the gas station?
10-4 unit is 76.
I'm sorry I called you an imbecile, sir, but you kind of,
Hey, you called it as you saw it.
yeah, a little bit.
I respect it.
What were you thinking?
I've done that jump so many times. It's never went this wrong.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's a high draft, yeah.
Yeah, you like lunged yourself too.
You made it pretty far as well. You landed here, blood splatter, and it kind of bounced like this.
Oh.
You do it as well. Harold?
What a psycho. Yeah, that's great. You like lunged, you could have just dropped all the way out, you know. I don't know.
Tango 71 is 76 to the 47 police.
Tango. 1 out of 60 attempting a traffic stop on a speeding van. Yielding. Moving at 38 South Ellis Freeway. Occupied one time, no additionals.
How are you doing anyway, pal? What's going on?
Doing okay.
68, clear.
All things considered.
You get much business up this way or what? Yeah, I was gonna, thinking that, yeah, probably that. Holy fuck! You share your advert and really get me as well come this year, cause you know.
I'm stretching for a minute. I'm gonna grab a snack.
Okay, so my murder case.
Yeah.
I have. Would I promote the report to an incident and then add the suspect and then talk about the evidence and the debrief, etc.?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
Here's the thing, you can promote it to an incident even if you don't have enough to push charges.
Yeah,
you
and
can
I just want to
place them
get
as
it
a
ready.
suspect in the moment, yeah.
Yeah, I want to get it ready for so the suspect that I have, she has a court case on the 3rd. So if she isn't apprehended before then for the DNA thing, she should be making an appearance on the 3rd so I can apprehend her there.
Oh yeah, kid, it's already done, yeah.
Yeah, and then I want to have everything ready to just push it to the docket. Not like faff about and have her wait around for the docket stuff. So.
Sure, what are you thinking about this?
What do I think about what?
Exactly, that's right, exactly. Smell, you know, he's got a concussion, he won't remember any of this.
I didn't say any specifics anyway. No names.
Is it about
So whereabout was this murder?
Oh yeah, no, it's about Tim. You know.
I swear, if there's a link to Farmer John
Dispatch
Jr.
unit,
for
Williams,
you.
you start towards the Collecting Bell. Report of a dog attacking somebody inside the Collecting Bell.
So the graffiti that was on the side said "Dead Man Town Hotels."
Yeah, officers there already.
And I'm pretty sure the vampire said that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I have a text from the vampire saying, "Remember, Dead Man Town Hotels."
Vampires, a
Oh,
meth
so for
addict.
fuck's sake, do you think the vampire cut his head off?
I don't know what the fuck is going on
actually,
here.
no.
I was picking
Harold,
up food.
when was the last time you took Patricia out?
Oh, there's a dog.
2 days
There's
ago.
a dog. There's the dog bit guy.
Okay.
Maybe 3.
Okay, that doesn't line up.
It was the mayor's
ambulance
thing.
and 77s are just an ambulance.
Just
Because,
an ambulance.
24
the
hours
autopsy-
before.
The autopsy showed that his head was cut off with a sharp metal instrument,
Yeah, I
almost
need a
like a
52 here.
propeller.
What the fuck?
If someone used my plane to kill Jeff Farmer Jr. Or what if you
That's what we have to find out.
What
We
if
have to
Jeff
check
Farmer
Patricia.
Jr. bringing the vet too. Turned my plane on in the middle of the night and cut his head off.
Oh, you think he tried to do a joyride?
No, just
Oh,
can't be
he
an
wouldn't have
accident.
been that stupid, would he?
He's a simple guy.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Alright, we have to check the plane after we get the car fixed and just see if there's blood on it. And if it looks like it's been tampered with. Not a good look, Farmer John.
That new friend emote is so good. Did you miss share on their way or no?
Yeah, but they're
they're
coming
anyway.
from, yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a tree needed piercing. What's it called? The bend just before the lumber place.
Tango 68, can I get a 52 to Clucking Bell?
This guy is shift 2 or shift 3.
10-9, sorry.
Listen
Ooh.
to this.
Can I get a 52 to Clucking Bell, please?
Reynolds. His instant report. Look is 7:35 p.m., 11 a.m., 9 a.m., 9 p.m., 9
He's shift
p.m.,
1 officially.
11 p.m., 8 p.m., 7 p.m., 6 p.m., 1 a.m., 12 a.m., 11 p.m., 11 p.m.,
Before we
1
get a unit
a.m.,
rolling right now.
8 p.m., 10 p.m., 5 p.m., 1 p.m., 12 p.m., 7 a.m. He's around at the end of shift 3 and the end of shift 1 and the start of 2. I knew this guy was like, the name was familiar. I was like, I've seen him once in shift 2. I just thought he was a shift 3 guy. I knew I wasn't
496
crazy.
dispatch.
Go for dispatch.
Traffic south, this is going to be code fallback tonight.
That's the issue with the shift times, so they're being properly established, you know. People are all
Actually,
over
I
the
think
place.
I have enough to push murder right now.
Really?
Yeah, I need to go confirm something with the metal baseball bat, but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, oh.
Don't worry, medical are on the way.
They're close.
Wait, why does she
My
have a
hero.
DOC blip?
What?
Both. Hi, DOC.
Hello. Yeah, well, not DOC currently, but yes, also DOC.
I don't know.
Oh,
Your
you're-
orange blip says otherwise.
Oh, I forgot to switch. Okay.
Checkmate.
He decided to jump from up there.
That sounds painful. Do you
Yeah,
lose
we
consciousness
paired up and we're like, can we get a car repaired? And he was like, no.
It took him like 30
Pretty
seconds
sore.
to respond to us. We were like, are you okay?
Okay.
And I- yeah.
Hey, man,
Oh god,
what's, like,
sorry.
the last thing you remember?
That was a roller coaster.
Taking a step forward off the roof.
Okay. You don't remember hitting the ground or nothing like that?
No, but I heard the noise was something awful.
Alright, you have any necroback pain?
Yeah, a lot.
Alright, which, both or what? On the neck? Or like
Both.
both, okay.
I'll put on a seat collar.
Yep. Any tingling, jolting, or numbness feeling in your body?
Nah, no numbness.
Alright.
What happened, dude?
Right foot toes.
Yeah, I'm wiggling. I'm wiggling.
Left foot toes.
Wiggling.
Right hand fingers.
Yeah.
Left hand fingers.
Yeah.
Okay. Any trouble breathing, shortness of breath?
Oh my
Uh,
god.
No,
broken.
no, just pain in the back and neck.
Hi.
Let me
No, I
guess,
haven't
you fell
vomited
off the
yet,
roof.
but when they were discussing the
yeah, it was
vampire
just-
and someone's head getting cut off, that.
Yeah, we just get her and then he fell off the roof.
Yeah, yeah.
Just come and don't tell us, and then he fucking should have seen him. He bounced as well.
We have we call it the roof
6.
office up there. While we're waiting.
I'll grab this
Can't
stretcher.
see, but
Or
Penicillin.
yeah, the same as with the ones in C&D. They have an office up there.
No,
yeah.
nothing.
oh, we don't really have any chairs or anything
Okay,
up there yet.
thank you so much.
All right.
Yeah, we can always send someone your read it. We know about it. Jermaine help me. I think he's a little preoccupied.
No, just
yeah,
one
he's
big
gotta
step.
go to Mount Zona. Can you fix that car?
Alright, I'm ready when you are, Chris.
I'm gonna log roll if you want to slide backboard on, we'll get strapped in.
Alright, ready? And lift.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
Yeah, sure, I'll ride in the back if you want.
Harold, the Horowitz trial just got rescheduled.
Karen.
It's now not the 30th, it's now on the 5th.
That's so fair, eh?
Yeah, I know. But that also means Ratter and Mimo get heard first. Because theirs is on the 1st.
Ooh.
I appreciate it.
Perfect.
Hope your friend feels better soon as well. You might want to send someone to grab him as well.
Yeah, will do. Thank you for using Blackbird Customs.
No worries, mate. Come up here a little bit more
I
often.
need like 5 seconds to finish saying it. I'm gonna have a big paragraph.
Okay, alright. Yeah.
Wow.
Look how beautiful the car looks, no?
Eh, sure is. So which case is today? The conspiracy one, right?
So yeah, mine
Yeah.
is the K Fulci. It's not like nothing
Ooh,
big. It's
another
just
EMS
so he
conspiracy.
basically wants the illegal gambling to be dropped, so then he can return as an EMS because he currently can't because
Short
it's a
an
felony.
appeal.
Yeah, it's an appeal. But like, listen to this motion, okay? So the state motioned to get a deposition for Randy Wrangler because he's unavailable for the trial date, so he's not going to be here, even though he's primary of the whole thing. And the objection to the deposition is the modification of the charge to accomplice expands the liability of this crime so much that the prosecution should be able to obtain their conviction with little to no evidence at this point. Doesn't that sound like the defense has already given up?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't.
Yeah, that sounds like they don't win a deposition because they don't. It's
And
like
they
you
don't
guys
see the
just
point
get
of it
such
because
a
we already-
slam dunk. What's the
Yeah.
point of me wasting my time listening to that
I
deposition
read that. It
another
was just
day?
like I don't get that. Like, it's literally, yeah.
Okay, but
But the judge didn't even
Early-
respond to any of those motions. So
okay, that's fair. I was gonna see because that don't make a lick of sense. That shouldn't still happen.
I know, be real. Randy doesn't even need to be there. Like, this is all on me and Moose. But I don't even think Moose is being called as a witness.
You get this. She believe in you, and if you
Oh no, I
don't,
got
whatever,
it.
it
Just literally
happens.
have to
But
read section 12 for them. The conspiracy charge. So I will say the fact that there's like a legal gambling, legal fight night, kind of gives, you know, this one the precedent.
yeah,
Whatever.
there's ones that are legal where there's no mandatory
Yeah.
gambling based out of it. I'm glad that we're a dry state like that, you know.
Yeah. Alright, to-do list, meet the mayor, and then also check Harold's plane for tampering and blood on the propeller.
car's already fucking dusty. For fuck, you should have waxed it or something. You know.
Oh, it goes, you know.
I'm gonna move some of them.
You should probably move, you know, if you were getting that plane in there, you know.
Whose cars are these?
I don't know. Is that commenced?
Oh, it never made their
Out
To, like,
approaches.
what we're building, you know what I mean? If we fucking throw a sheriff and the chief of police in right now, I don't know what you guys think.
We'll see.
But you know, that's a whole nother conversation.
Hey, here's the other sergeants. Right, are we all in a united front that everyone under the command of all of us still respects the rank of sergeant, etc. Right? One sec, Riley. We'll just have a because there seems to be potentially some issue. People saying you're not a sergeant to me, like that, right?
Like
so
what?
we're all
no.
only to Caruso, but.
That was not a big deal, Doug. It's
Yeah, but
I was just explaining it.
Sure we stamp
And
it
for
out.
Harold and Ron, I was just bringing it up as a point of reference because we're having to have these new units and certifications down the line, and we really don't want to have the situation where people are like,
a sergeant is sergeant of everyone, including like
everybody.
detectives, Keenan, and
Everybody.
That Duke thing is because Duke just doesn't know who the hell you are.
Yeah, Duke's just busting my balls.
Yeah, but
we're just busting balls back. But it was a point of reference to start the conversation, essentially.
Attempting a traffic.
But that's why I want everyone on the united front on that regard. And the same once we start getting detectives, we start getting this, we start getting people running dogs, you know, SWAT, whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, look, if I've got a punishment for like a detective or something, and then they see my detective sergeant supersedes you as a sergeant to me, then I'll say get fucked, you're going off duty rather than the punishment I was gonna give you.
Yeah, I mean, it may have to go that way.
I mean, it will get confusing. I think that's something we
Yeah.
will gotta see. You know, there will be people that kind of like misunderstand it, but it's just kind of like our responsibility to come in and make sure that we're all on the same page, and then we try and communicate as best we can down the line that everyone's on the same page. You know, a sergeant is a sergeant, regardless if they have a speciality as a sub department for like Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, or if there's like a a South Side department, or if there's like inside a sergeant of a unit. You know, if someone becomes a sergeant because they're running canine, or let's say the Sheriff Woodsy wants like the people running canine or like the car unit or stuff like that to be lieutenants, then that's the position they're gonna give. So as long as people just kind of give their respect to that rank, regardless of the speciality, then we should be okay.
Yeah.
It's just like, like the military, if you run into like a lieutenant in the Navy and you're a military army failure, they're still a lieutenant.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter where you are if you're out in the field. I think we're all on the same page with that. But obviously, as ranks start filling up and things start to get a bit more polluted as the waters get deeper.
We're about to blow out everything.
Yeah, so we just need to make sure the people coming up understand that and respect it,
Oh, yeah. FTO's FTO, a surgeon's a surgeon. They may have their speciality, but they're still going to be involved with things across the board,
Yeah, well, detective, as far as I'm aware, they're still going to be detective, and that's the same as like whatever officer, for example, and then there'll be like maybe senior detective, which was same as like senior officer, as far as I understand it.
Which really is like, listen, that's an
Radio
internal
check?
rank. That is nothing.
Yeah, exactly. Their actual rank still is the same. So,
Any active?
Probably should have told you all here. Until further
Negative.
notice, Bob has told me yesterday that if an admiral is
Any other
in
active?
chase, just pull the buffalo for it.
Have you seen the Hades?
Yeah, I fucking hate the admiral.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, we
why-
had the
I-
buffaloes. I don't know
I
if
just
we had
bought
issues
one.
with buffaloes. I don't
The
think.
admiral doesn't look too dissimilar from this car, but a bit more
Yeah, oh, yeah.
stubby.
No, that is the admiral.
There is an admiral. Okay, there's two
That's an
types, I guess, maybe. Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, this is the longer boy.
Yeah, there's a stubby one and a long one, but they're both.
So it's
Yeah,
a it's a nice
This is the car I
emperor.
wanted to buy for UC stuff, actually.
Yeah, that goes
Yeah,
like
it's
$150.
$4,400. That's why I bought it.
Wait, no, maybe it's not the car. I have it in my documents here.
Let's go
Oh, no,
highway
it is
last
the
time.
Admiral. This is 4,000
It is
when I was looking at
130.
it. I literally have it here in my notes.
No,
It
there's
used to
two.
be 10,000.
No, there's two. There's an Admiral de Bontry and there's an Admiral. There's two cars. The
Yeah, no,
12,001
I
is dog as
thought
shit.
this was the one. I actually, I thought this was the one.
$4,400.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Have any of you driven the Scout
130.
since we had our delivery?
A Scout today?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, no, I
oh,
can,
yes,
I can
yeah.
do a little.
I don't
a
know
little
because
tasting.
I was up on when I got promoted to lieutenant. Okay, I had to talk talk with Bob prior, and there's a lot of stuff coming down the pipeline. So a lot of it was stuck on the containers. I think they only just got these in because the container was backed
Well,
up.
yeah, and Nash was holding the $12,000 hostage from the car wash, so we couldn't
that
order the
probably
car parts for the Scout. That was a whole thing.
So I know they were all just going to get kind of released in one big wave sort of thing, but I don't know if they have or not. I haven't heard anything about the Scout yet, nor anyone saying how good it is or anything like that. So I assume it's the same for now, but hopefully then we get the parts in soon. Maybe Nash's payment is the reason why they haven't caught up.
Yeah, maybe, you know. By the way, the mayor's on the way up here. It's their first day, and the mayor's going to promote Riley with kind of like a mayor's speech.
Nice.
You know, when they're like,
That's nice.
as mayor of the state, acting on behalf for Sergeant Ryan and Sergeant Arrow. You know, that's, I checked this right.
That's real nice, Arrow.
And the thing is,
I won't lie, by the way, which one did I get this? I didn't know who the hell Liam Reynolds is. I'm shift one, and that guy, I thought that guy was shift 3. That guy's like late shift 3, like, and late shift 1. He's late shift 3. Yeah, I never see that guy.
He is shift. He's a bit of a degen like Nova here, to be honest with you.
He's like late shift 3.
I've not really seen him that much the past few days.
He's late shift 3, and he's early shift 2.
Shift 1 needs consistent shift 1 leadership.
I agree.
Yeah, like Riley, and she's a fucking degenerate, but she's
isn't that why you guys are around?
Yeah, but there's a difference between having consistent sergeant leadership and consistent senior leader. You gotta get that gap, you know.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm trying to fill up. So we're giving an opportunity up there. At the end of the day, if we keep holding back, I don't fit. I don't fit. At the end of the day, we just sometimes need to say, let's try it and see what happens, right? If it doesn't work out, we step them back down.
If the guy is
O'Connor as well, right?
Yeah,
O'Connor's around now.
Yeah, he's great. If this Reynolds guy, you know, if you're saying he's the role of senior lead, then I completely trust you 100%. It's just more of the fact that, you know, he might end up going to shift 3 or 2, which honestly, that's not a bad thing, you know. It's just.
Well, he can get water on in shift 2 and come back to 1.
I've like I say, I've been bumping up my ranks now to.
I noticed you got a Carpet Carpers is great, you know.
Yeah, like my shift
I have
is
to
set
replace
now
Preds,
for
that's why, you know. I can rip my corporals
big
out from under me.
Pickup. Thank God.
To be fair,
great work.
I was never going to promote Pred anymore.
Great work.
What can I say, guys?
Yeah.
What can I say, guys?
Keep poaching my SSD.
Yeah.
You know, keep doing it.
Yep, you can.
Well,
you can
Harold, I mean, you complained, Harold. You said that the roster was too skilled.
I'm gonna
you
keep
had
doing
too
it.
many.
I was telling the Reynolds, I'm gonna start trying to push these LSSD out to the city people. You know, like give them a kick in the ass. You know, if they're city company, they're just to be better LSSD.
Problems for me,
then we should help them out.
Thank
You
you.
know. Well, here's the thing, you know, Dokes, we don't need a master department in LSSD and Grapeseed. There are more people in LSPD. Means that more people focusing down there, then we get more people to focus up here. So
fucking dead faith bastard was here earlier saying like, oh, thank you for sending people that aren't on my pay schedule to help me down in the city for free.
He said that, you know. Yeah, well,
bastard.
And he came up here and he was complaining about money issues. I don't know. Save faith? I don't know.
Fucking 5.
Hey, who found this this gun that shot Brooklyn Bacon?
It was
they talked about it.
Liam, I think.
It was Liam and someone else. Was it Fiona?
All right.
So
Bud put the note in it.
Oh, so maybe it was Bud. Like they all got assigned a 95. So essentially, TLDR, a huge shootout down in the south side. They were just blasting each other. I just called basically I need any available unit to stage with me now by PDM. Multiple people turned up, so we went down there, zoom in. Loads of guys already down. One guy foot bailing, 2 guys picked up bodies, just jumped in assaulting. So I was initially leading the scene, just getting triage set up behind that church. We got some cover, whatever, people on the roofs. Obviously, these guys were in assault and they took off. They fled for a while. They called me for the Buffalo. I went with that, and I just shouted, Liam, you're taking scene control. So he took over the whole of Forum Drive when they held it down there. So this is where I need people I can just trust, right? Like, he just held down the whole Forum Drive, got people to do the evidence process, and signed everyone on 95.
Oh, it was Bud. All right, I got to give him $10,000. That was the bounty on that.
Again? Right. That's nice.
It's coming out of my pocket. I get 15 grand, and 10 of that's going to him. So
maybe in installments.
Yeah, maybe.
Something that I'm going to bring up. So obviously the patches have come in. Obviously, K9 has been added as a patch. Now I don't know what that means. It's being confirmed or whatnot. But anyone who approaches you asking about it for the minute, just say it's still not approved.
Everyone saw her because she feels special.
No, I just put it on because I was asked to.
And it looks quite
see
cool.
if it was there. Yeah, but yeah, K9, I hate to use the word of this, but K9, if it does get approved, it's probably going to one of the departments that is very limited in scope of who can apply, right? Just by the nature of what it entails. So, just try and lower people's expectations is what I'm trying to say in a realistic way, right? Because we can't have like 10 dogs running around.
If they want to handle bitches, go to the LSPD. There's a lot running around down there.
Yeah.
What do I mean?
I hate.
I want a barn dog.
You could probably find one around
Give me a
there.
barn dog. Yeah, I want a barn dog. I don't need. It doesn't need to be canine. I don't want a barn dog.
What about one of the hunter dogs? Just rent one.
Those are dangerous.
Maybe she can find you.
They might be dangerous.
Darn.
Oh, the vet sent me her SOPs actually. She wants to
vehicle.
get everyone some animal handling training. I think.
You know how to handle an animal. You
Yeah,
pet a
okay,
kid, you pet a dog, it's not that hard.
They milk a cow.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've already
I
said
think it's a
Randy
little. I
Randolph
think
for
it's a
that
little bit
training.
more than that. I think it's like a little bit more than
Yeah,
that. I
feed
haven't
a
read
fish.
them, so I can't tell you.
So if you guys see Bud, tell him to come collect, okay? We'll give him the money.
Well, okay.
Yeah, we'd take that into our budget. Thanks, Caruso.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, it's up to him.
Anything else we missed?
There was something that I wanted to bring up. Where was
Both of
Ow.
your promotions on there. I think while we're all here, I agree on both of them, Riley, and the other one you put on that.
The Dallas one, we're gonna make Dallas cook for like a week or so. He missed
Yeah,
runs
alright.
building a church.
Dallas was. I had him in lane for the next promotion for senior lead,
Yeah.
and then he flaked on me for building the community church. So he's getting sour in my books.
Ooh, not good.
Oh, so you might have to take that recommendation back off, I say.
What do you guys think
Maybe
about
I'll just put
Joe
it
for
right.
senior lead?
Ferraro? Yeah,
Joe
left that
needs to
guy.
be seen.
Yeah, he's
Left
being,
that
he's
guy.
being,
Yeah.
Great
Yeah, listen,
picture.
Fred
you're
tried
only
buttering
staple
me
for
up
LSPD,
and was
by the
like,
way.
can I get a promotion? I said, listen, I'm not putting you above Joe. Joe's been putting in work for weeks and weeks and
Also,
weeks.
if Fred just came to your department.
Honestly,
Yeah.
Joe, at some point, he's a sergeant. Honestly, so.
Oh, actually, while we're here, Dokes, what are we doing about this Weston situation?
For who? Oh, I've already talked to him. So the discussion I already had with him, he explained the whole thing pretty much the same way as you, and he knows his fuck up now. There's obviously some circumstances, no EMS, this, that, and the other. Doctor had no idea.
Yeah,
what's
I think
going on,
rotates people with
that
canines
sort
is
of
a good
thing,
idea.
But he's basically lost his
But you have to
FTO.
train
He
them.
can't be an FTO for at least 2 weeks. That's at least, and then he needs clearance from
So-
a field train and lead. Okay.
Can I?
Yeah, go ahead.
So we had a similar situation with Tory Slaughter, right?
All
Tory
right.
Slaughter, shift 3, went to hospital. Doctors had a DOA patient come in, and Tory kind of fobbed it off and just went to the meeting, right?
This is slightly different, but yeah.
It's slightly different, but the kind of, apart from the evidence
Yeah,
collection,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And we postponed a demotion and postponed a FTO, right? So I feel like punishment-wise, it's on the same level.
Yeah, so he's had the same. He's not allowed to be an FTO anymore, and he really loves that. Something he enjoys. I've actually had really good feedback. Right, I'm not going to fire the guy.
Yeah, he's been solid. He's been solid.
I'm not. Yeah, he's solid throughout shift 3 into shift 1 for the most part. Nova sees him a lot, and
Oh, he
he's,
used to be
he's
more like a
winning bench
detail and
trials
less of a
left and right.
set.
He's a good cop. Okay, so I'm not going to let this one fuck up. And
I think it'd
maybe
be
look
good
like
trying
a
to get
giant
away
fuck
from
up,
that.
But I can see where mistakes.
Well, that's
happen,
why
right?
we investigate these things and we find out,
Yeah.
the more information, which is,
Exactly.
I think everyone did great. You know,
Yeah,
I mean,
so-
on the surface level, it looks bad.
Like,
it looks
Yeah,
real
at
bad.
surface level, exactly.
We
don't
were
just
trying to
go,
push
like,
for
you
some,
know,
like,
pull the
task
trigger, hey,
force
you didn't collect
stuff.
evidence fired, right? That's what we
End
don't
of
want to be
3.0,
doing.
but it never like really came off the
So at the
ground.
minute, he's not allowed
I
to
like
be
the task
FTO,
force where
until
they spring
national
up and
mess
spring
cover is
down when
clear, and I'll
needed.
basically put it in their hands back again.
Yeah, I mean,
and-
as long as he gets,
yeah.
and it sounds like he did. We correct the evidence thing,
for
which
sure,
it sounds
yeah.
like we did. I mean,
And he has
rest
to
is shit.
go to a course with the detectives, right, on how to process a crime scene properly, document it, all
Ooh.
that sort of thing.
That's nice.
So he's gonna have to do that with one of them at one point. Now maybe it's the next thing, or maybe he'll just be on bitch patrol and he has to guard a piece of evidence, just like, you know.
Yeah,
But either way, he's on.
Tab out.
Where are we?
Yeah.
Where are we?
Yeah. I'll copy paste it, fill it out, and then copy paste it back in.
Ready, 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 move ready.
But I'll move out the way. I'm sorry, Harold.
Why is it yellow?
Okay.
Who
I'll fill
painted
that
my
out for you.
plane yellow?
Like,
Focus attacks for a bit, then rotate back to patrol when you burn out or are done. I think that's a fantastic idea because the amount of times people would get certs, love it for like 2 or 3 months, and then get over it or move on to the next thing as their priority and then stay at it. It makes it seem like there's so many more than there are.
Where does your fucking car see 7?
Because I will tell you a trick. Miley in your department uses 104, and when I was driving the fucking Scout, she
Who the
kept
hell is
taking my
Miley?
Scout. Riley.
Oh, Ray.
Yeah, so she kept taking it. So I figured, right, I'm going to put 5 in. When I was sergeant, I put 5 because it's like an S. It's a 04 because no one else can have a 5. And for lieutenant, it's an upside down L. It's a 7.
Oh, that's smart right there.
You see? So I don't want people taking my call sign on these fucking other things.
Yeah,
it's the same.
Can I ask you guys a question?
Yeah, go ahead. No, but
Sorry, I'm going off topic here. When do you see
you are.
Sloan?
When do I see Sloan?
Yeah.
Shift 2.
Shift
I haven't
2.
seen her in a while, but yeah,
She's either just doing fuck all in the police department, or she's.
I just don't see her in shift 3 at all whatsoever.
Yeah, she's.
I don't see her anymore.
She's around right now, actually. She's riding with the.
Yeah, I
UC
think
guy.
she needs to be moved shift. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Probably.
I think Sloan needs to move shift. I need
Winchester's
him
left, so
sergeant
she can
shift
take
work.
up that. Yeah, I think you need another good, solid LSPD lead and shift 3.
Yeah, I think
I
shift
have
3
like
needs
no
another lead.
pulse on that shift whatsoever.
Oh, that's
so
Nova's
I will
your
take
one stop.
Nova's recommendations and look into them.
I mean, someone needs to leave and come out and be a sergeant there to help Nova out, like, and they transfer or what, or even if they just step up and they're next to you. It's really, I don't know.
I mean, shift 3, you got
Yeah, I
Bishop,
just-
right? But does she do more too as
Bishop's
well?
not around.
Bishop's
Same
Bishop's
Burton.
definitely shift 1, 2 again.
What about Burton? Burton shift 3.
The
but
early-
I
the
see
2
early-
to 3, I think, Burton.
The early part of shift 3 is covered, right? It's the late shift 3 or mid shift 3 into shift 1 that needs covering. And the
Yeah.
only person that fits that description at the minute, possibly, is Burton. But then
Yeah,
again,
Burton's
Burton
good.
might go back into shift 2.
Push
He
him out
needs
of
Burton, yeah.
push him out of LSSD and make them jumpstart shift 3 LSPD.
Well, it's that, and I think also.
Harold just doesn't
obviously,
care
I
about
was on
LSSD.
shift 1.
Harold likes
LSPD is
grapeseed.
now completely dead in shift 3 because Maya wants to transfer to the
Oh,
LSPD.
so you're gonna have no one in LSPD in shift.
Yeah,
3.
there's no LSPD presence in shift 3 at all.
You need to push one of your corporals out to jumpstart LSPD shift 3. I'm just gonna say it how it is.
Absolutely not.
Just
My corporals, my
push them
corporals are
out.
good.
Push them out.
Because Nova's womanized them all.
You gotta think about it.
It's
It's like-
absolutely
you're like,
fucking not.
You're like
Absolutely fucking not.
You're
You can
like
take that fucking back.
how do you
My
say
shift
it?
is one of the least problems.
Mine's
I just have
the
to deal
least
with
problem.
Batman.
Yeah, shift 2
Yeah, but
is.
that sounds like a big problem. Batman's a big
you were,
problem. though.
Yeah, big fucking problem,
And the
you know?
Joker kidnapped
Like, you
Rabbit
know what?
and stabbed her, put
You
a
know
bomb
what?
in her.
Oh, actually, that's
Yeah,
someone
and do you
got
know
raised
who?
to
Do
me.
you know who the fucking prime suspect is for being fucking Batman?
Ooh,
Jerry.
Cal.
Yeah, I've read about that.
Jerry is not Batman.
Okay,
Okay,
all right.
here's
Well,
a-
yeah,
right,
you're gonna
no,
say that. Why don't you
relax.
read
Does
the
have a
reports?
big
Why don't you read the
mention-
reports? Read
Lou,
the reports.
Lou,
Read
There
the
is
reports.
no
How many
way.
reports have you read?
He's got a mansion with a cave in it. He's got a cave with a mansion with a pool.
No.
He's got a pool in his cave.
No.
He's think about it, oh. He got a
Well,
big
we caught
mansion.
the Joker
hang on
in
a
shift
minute.
1.
No, well, hang on a minute. So, not only is Jerry making suspicious 311 calls while all this has been going on, let's say that Tori was on duty and rang Jerry and all of a sudden went off duty, and then 10 minutes later, I get a phone call from a mysterious cat woman.
I mean, womanizer again. It's a pussy chasing.
What?
Oh my fucking god.
I kind of want
I
to make
think
a.
you guys are right.
I kind of want to make a Bane character. I just use a glass.
So, yeah, I'm glad that you guys have to deal with all this silly command nonsense that you can have a simple answer to. Me, I've got to fucking deal with fucking this and try and find Superman and fucking end this shit.
All right,
I
well,
was
you're gonna
fucking
be the
chasing
next,
him and he disappeared. He vanished in front of me.
Big
Beat me,
Bane.
baby.
I'm a regular
Gordon,
human,
okay?
baby. I can just shoot
You
the guy
think
if
the
you want.
darkness
You
is
probably could shoot
I
him,
was
but can you
born
chase
in
something that you can't see?
murdered
It just disappears
by-
in front of your eyes?
I'll just
Using
shoot
a
him
glass in
first.
front of my face.
That's true. Don't give him an opportunity. It's not going to be like the DC comics where he has like loads of opportunity to. I'm Batman. He's just going to get domed immediately.
It would be very painful.
You say this, but you know,
For
like
you.
honestly, like come around shift 3 and see
You know
what happens.
Batman's weak spot? His mouth, right? It pokes out. It's like flesh.
Where's
You
that
shoot him in
big
the
red
mouth.
circle over at the
It's what you're
motel?
supposed to. Yeah, when you're
Yeah, I see. Yeah, that's true.
fucking
Won't go.
canoe the guy. You know what that is?
That was a 911 call down there. Someone drowned in a pool.
Why is it so red? Why is it a big
Because
circle?
I guess the 911 went off a few times.
Well, he's running a collective.
Oh, it's when if someone texts 911, you get the red circle. If someone calls, you don't. Yeah.
Ooh.
So someone
You guys
drowned
know
in the
you
pool
can,
and they called it.
you know you can move apps to the bottom of your phone.
I
Yeah,
did.
It's cool, right? It's cool.
What ones do you have down there,
I just have the phone and the text.
I have a cat text, then
You can?
text, then emails, then you right click the app and then favorite it.
I don't have an email. Should I get an email?
But just in case, but
Hey,
no one
hey,
ever
yeah.
emailed me on it.
Oh yeah.
I mean, literally texts directory and whatever. Who uses the social media
How
bullshit?
how street races been, by the way?
Not seen any.
Okay, well, a bit of an interesting one. So this is something probably for you, Lou, and your street racing boys who's interested in it. Elborough Boulevard that goes behind the oil field. You know the little car park that pulls off to the side. I drove past there today and saw 6 to 5 Fusiliers, Admirals, and fucking sports
Surprised the
cars
Admiral's
all
not banned
lined up
from
there.
racing. Too
Well,
quick.
whatever. Something was going on there. They all drove off as soon as they seen me, but it wasn't a race, so it was a meet-up for something.
Could be a
So
dogging.
might be a place of interest. Could be. I'm just saying, might want to keep an eye on that area.
Well, only if we had detectives to take that.
Yeah, Lou's like arrowed.
I'm just passing on the information. that's all.
Arrowed.
I mean, there's a lot of the. What is Section 3? I don't know what Section 3 is.
Oh, that's
yeah, it's racing.
like Faith and
Highway.
Nolan and
Yeah.
Scaling. They're basically starting like a highway patrol, so they're
So why are they
splitting up the-
vandalizing my LSSD right in Section 3 on walls?
Oh, I don't know. about
Propaganda.
that.
Yeah. I know.
Okay, what is this FIB stuff I've been hearing about?
I have
Anybody
no
know?
idea. That sounds like city problems,
I
Yeah,
spoke
she
to
did,
Jerry when I got out of the thing. I said something about maybe it's the feds, and he went, "The fucking feds! I'm going down there." And then that was it. So they have something exists in that building. I'm not sure what.
Okay, because I've heard someone complain to me that apparently that some body was dumped somewhere or something.
Oh yeah,
and...
Cape guy.
Oh, wait,
Okay.
cave guys. That's what someone called this guy who was bearded and he had just pants. He was in the ICU.
Yeah, Fierro was dealing with it earlier.
Yeah, he escaped the ICU and he just made moaning noises.
Yeah, the FIB is operational. It's getting support from Greco's office, as far as I'm aware. They operate at the building. They have rights to be in the building. As far as I know, technically that building is government property because
it's
either it's
government
owned by the
property.
FIB or it's owned by the state. Both equals government.
Yeah,
So
I've
I met the guy. I didn't get a name. He's just the director. He's like this gingerhead guy with a ginger beard. Wears a suit and he's got the FIB badge. We may need to look into getting some sort of tag made for them because any fucking Tom, Dick, and
They
Harry
could just
can.
meet with no.
Okay.
Yeah.
So why am I dealing with Batman when we have an FIB?
Probably they're in shift 2 and they don't care about your problems.
I don't give a fuck.
Have
Somebody
you tried
tell-
to talk to the FIB guys?
Why the fuck am I gonna wake up 12 hours when I'm supposed to be sleeping? I need one of you guys to tell the FIB to fucking say Batman's about and to fucking sort it out. Can one of you do that?
It depends what that jurisdiction
Yeah,
is to
send
deal
me
with that.
CM. You got like
It
reports?
sounds like the FIB,
You
federal.
got reports?
Yeah, but there's nothing in our constitution about the FIB nor in law enforcement code, right? So I mean, as far as I'm aware, they're probably a relic of old time. Probably one guy lived in the bunker down there for fucking 100 years and then decided to come out.
It's a master report. All the reports 4294. Yeah, if you just give it to the FIB and tell them to contact Superman for me, I'd be very much appreciated. And tell him to get Superman to come to shift 3 and sort it out.
Okay.
What? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't.
That's all I need.
Where the fuck is Sean?
I don't know.
Kidnapped.
Send me a text as always, roasted in about 10 times.
That was 10 ago.
All right, so while the majority of you guys are here, who was it?
I gotta take a
What's
piss.
his fucking name?
I gotta take a piss.
Heather Ashford was recently made corporal about 2 weeks ago. She's been nailing shift 3 for me. I'm going to make her a senior lead.
All right.
Next week.
There was a complaint actually. Did Archie speak to you, Harold, about Robin
It wasn't
Scale?
really a complaint. It was just Robin went to go have a meeting with a Joker and got kidnapped by him. And it was kind of like a, by the way, you should make sure that if people are having a meeting with a supervillain, then they should probably like inform the rest of the patrol. She did say on the radio, but nobody acknowledged it, so she should have like verified.
Yeah,
it,
and he called
you
me
know.
about it after because I don't think you and Ron were around. I said, well, it sounds like you should have a chat with Harold about it.
I should, you know, he put it in a command chat like, I need to check that grapes. He could, like it was some massive thing. We checked him. It was just like the most like non-issue error, you know, just a edge up. We should make sure that people are communicating if they're ever in like a shit down with a
Yeah, I mean,
superhero,
if they're
you know.
gonna go meet a maybe armed and dangerous guy who's been shooting a Batman or whatever the
Yeah,
fuck.
she could have died.
Yeah, she should have, and she got cut up and something stuffed in her as well as
Yeah, she had a bomb in her stomach 2 days in a row.
What, the 2 days in a row?
2 days in a row?
Yeah,
What
the
the
one
fuck?
before is because she knows how to make a bomb, and we had a bomb here, and then she ate it, and then turns out after she threw it back up that it was just one of those birthday cards with like the, you know.
Why would she eat
You
a
know.
bomb? Do you want to question sanity there, Harold?
Oh yeah, you know,
Do you see that as an issue?
Oh
a
yeah,
potential
she's getting a psyche val. She may be cuckoo.
That is not what bomb disposal means, Harold.
Yeah, she's getting a psyche val. She's cuckoo, you know.
Fucking okay, yeah, it sounds like
Well, that's
it.
the exact reason why she's on lead on this case, the Batman case. You need a fucking nut job to find a nut job, so yeah, she's probably taking lead with Heather on that. Yeah, I'm gonna promote Heather tomorrow then.
All right, go for it. Yeah, I mean, most of these promotions, anything obviously up, well, you know,
Well,
below you
well,
guys,
these are-
just get people who will support you is the general rule of thumb.
Well, this is the thing, right? You need to start building up the ranks so there can be further progression
for
down
sure.
the line, right? And they have to
Yeah.
be people that are proven. Like someone for you that I would probably recommend to keep an eye on in the future is Natasha Carlson, the shift 1.
Yeah, for
If
sure.
she's
And
around the shift
I
one.
keep filtering through like the people I see step up, do it, can do everything. Yeah, once people stop, you know, they got it down. They don't need to come back and ask Pappy every 2 seconds a question. Like that's what I want to see. I want people to be autonomous, and then realistically, it's what I kind of see a corporal rank as. I see a corporal as a fully competent cop, can hold their own, do their own. They can lead the scenes and whatever else. They don't have to be like the senior lead deputy or whatever the fuck. But they're basically competent enough that Harold can go, hey, yeah, you saw that out, and you know it's going to be done to a proper standard.
Oh, in regards to that, we were trying to run earlier. Whenever there's issues at deputy/officer level, we need to be making sure we're including corporal/senior leads in those
Yeah,
issues.
they need to just be dealing with
You
it.
know, it should be.
Yeah, no,
if
there
it
is
needs
a
to come in
situation
separate.
earlier about Rabin, our little Rabin from Greece.
Yeah, still again, yeah.
The same one, you know.
And yeah, and
the bomb eater.
we were attacking a border, and then the Rayleigh came over, and then Faith was like, Jermaine just stepping away. We were talking about something, and I didn't see it at the time, but I clicked after. I was like, fuck it, we need to include them in the conversation because they're not gonna get ground experience and dealing with it.
Yeah, that.
See, when
I agree completely.
See, one day when of it, me or Harold, or up in the ranks for Grapesy or some crap like that, and then we need a sergeant to do this crap.
Yeah.
She needs to know that experience by being there and handling
For
it.
sure.
What's the point of us fucking being there and them fucking being there?
There is an
If-
element though you have to be careful of though, Ron. Like there is a level where it overlaps. So I guess if we're talking about people of the same rank or equal to, and things like that, right?
no, we're not doing it. But Riley's a corporal and Rabin's just
Yeah.
a deputy.
Yeah, for sure, yeah.
Yeah. And plus, also, why the fuck is Riley there if she can't handle stuff for you know?
Well,
a
I mean, I
deputy?
see command. That's what I'm saying. Command, I kind of see as, corporal. I kind of see as it's like you can trust that person should know what the fuck they're doing 100%, right? Like you can throw anything at them and they're sort of out there, deal with it. They process this, that, and the other. A lot of the deputies and the officers, sometimes I don't have that same faith, right? You
Oh,
throw it
no,
and they're
not at
asking you
all.
questions, this, that, and the other. So this is where corporal I see fitting in and the senior officer role. They're both the same. But once you get to senior lead, this is where I think, you know, they should then start being involved a lot more in the command decisions about punishments and things like that, potentially around like anyone below them.
Can I really.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pointless because of sheriffs. I really don't like corporal than senior lead deputy.
I was about to bring up.
I was gonna bring this up, but I didn't want to
I would
overstep.
rather have-
No,
You
listen
guys
to me,
want senior
okay?
deputy or
All right,
what?
this
we
doesn't
don't.
leave
They're
this
terrible
room.
conventions. Terrible.
All right. I don't know what the sheriff's health is around. Okay, he's been on home care for a long time. I'm not sure how long he's going to bring around. He's the guy who came up with this. He came up with this, okay? I brought it up before as well. I said, even to Bob, I was like, you see your insignia here, for example? Like, we've got the extra chevron below us too, right? Like a master sergeant
I've
or
seen that
whatever.
already.
A
Yeah,
staff
yeah.
like, we don't use it for anything. So it's like, well, maybe sergeant should have just been that to begin with, and the whole FTO debacle would have not been a problem because corporal were too. But if we want to rename the rank, I think we just need to come up with something suitable, really.
Well, Ron and Harold, what are you guys saying? You don't like corporal?
I think
or you
no,
don't like
I
senior lead?
I left the rank corporal. I
me too.
hate the rank senior
Senior lead
deputy.
deputy.
I feel like they should be the other way around, or just a different rank for senior lead deputy.
Seniority and is senior deputy / senior officer is an officer.
Then why do we
that
change
has
to
tenure
senior officer?
time, and then corporal is like an actual rank of a supervisor.
We just put
Well,
corporal in their department too, because corporal is
It's
mostly
either it's either we do corporal for both, right? But then it kind of is weird because my mind kind of goes to corporal being higher than senior rank at senior
It should be
X
senior,
rank.
then
You know what I mean?
corporal.
I agree. Yeah, I
So
agree.
it's either we do corporal on my side of the pond, or we do senior deputy on your guys' side of the pond. Because then you
How
change
about
the one
it?
thing, and it all kind of makes sense at that point because it's senior deputy, senior officer, and then senior lead officer. Like the.
We
I
got
don't
two
know what you
issues.
guys think.
We have 3 ranks for 2 total ranks, and there's also they're in the wrong order. So it's.
Well, you can have a police officer 2, which is cadet police officer 3. This is the LAPD system. This is how fucking crazy this is. They're not gonna do it. But literally, they've got like PC3, which is like
those
essentially a
are
fully
worse.
qualified cop.
I hate
Sergeant 1, Sergeant 2, detective, this, that, and the other. But I don't know what makes sense in the LSPD.
I mean, we could just bump corporal up to where the senior lead positions are, and then it could just be senior officer, senior deputy, and then corporal.
The only issue is, I guess, you're now saying,
that's what it should
hey,
be.
you're a corporal this time. You're a corporal again, but you're same rank. Back you go.
Well, I mean, as I said, this will obviously, if the sheriff said that's how it's going to be, that's how it's going to be until a new sheriff comes in. It's as simple as that. But I think when the new one comes in, I think.
Sheriff?
Well, you said he's in ill health, right? Eventually, there's going to be a new sheriff.
No,
There'll be election.
No, he's okay. He's okay.
Harold,
He is
there will be a
okay.
new sheriff.
I am not
election.
being sheriff, by the way.
Harold, you're gonna
I'm
die
sa-
one
I'm
day.
not
I'm
being
gonna die
sheriff.
one day.
I'm saying it right now. I'm not sheriff, okay? I agree.
All right, I'll bring it up, okay?
What do you mean you're not going to be
Because
sheriff?
you guys don't know, right? I have access.
You telling me? Are you telling
I'm
me
not
if there's going to be an
doing it.
election, you're not going to run for
I
sheriff?
don't know. I'm running for
And
grapeseed.
patrols looking
He was-
real nice.
He likes grapeseed. Let's have a look at the chart. Someone's dead in grapes.
I'm gonna go patrol, guys.
Anyway, they're not allowed to leave. It's
okay.
command meeting.
Yes, sir.
Where
But yeah,
is this
come up with something and I'll forward it, okay? I have a direct line to the captain's office, which is just me, the sheriff, and Bob now, right? Okay. So this line of communication I can use for things like this. If we feel like the current structure is too complicated and it's not working, I think this is the best time before we start giving everyone these roles and responsibilities and then changing the whole thing.
Yeah.
I think we need to get it done early, right? So if you guys think, even if corporal's not the right rank, maybe there's something else in there, I don't know. But you guys can come up with something and just we can talk about it. Or what's in the past. But I do agree, senior
The
senior
mayor picks
deputy,
the
this, that, and the other
chief.
might get.
I think there's an election
I don't
for
know.
sheriff.
It's just the relic of old times, senior deputy, I guess. But we're already using it, all right? Like, senior lead deputy. It's just a bit silly. SLD and SLO, isn't it? Fucking stupid ranks. Anyway, I guess.
It's just, I don't know. It's like if we had like lieutenant then sergeant, it would just be like, what the hell? Mayor's on the way.
Oh, the mayor's coming
From
now.
Sandy,
Okay.
so it's good.
Fucking finally.
I know.
Isn't release cookies in like 10 minutes?
Yeah, it is in 10 minutes. So
Well, you can leave in 10 minutes. Then you can give him a clock.
You gotta leave
Make
at
sure
5.
we play some power play back. There's going to be some internal. I don't know if Grapeseed's going to have their own budget. They might do. I'm not
Oh,
sure.
no, baby.
you
You guys have to be real nice to the mayor because we're about to beg them for 50 grand for our building.
Well, you know what's funny? Highly, this doesn't leave here, but me and Nova had a direct line to the Chancellor who decides half this budget. So
Yeah, well, the chancellor apparently
That's all our money. We're taking it all, bitches.
The chancellor was gonna make us pay $20 million, but then after some political words from us, by that I mean like safe words. I don't
Wait,
mean
have you
like
met the
not safe
chancellor as
words.
well?
No, I get Asha Lee is my in between.
Who?
Asha Lee.
Asha Lee, yeah.
Real
Don't say anything about the chancellor, by the way. He doesn't live here.
Some people don't even know that chancellors are a real thing, Anyway,
Yeah, they don't.
The budget for that building went from 20 million to 50,000, so we're good.
I think LSPD has already, I think, 30 grand taken out of their budget because they got sued and lost. That's all I know. All I know is currently right now people are telling cops to put their guns in after they've used them to shoot.
Oh, that's medics.
We're gonna run out of money real fast if we're doing that. I'll tell you.
It's medics because he keeps saying that it's only $1 in credit.
I hate it.
Well, it's not $1. It's 10. It's 10 whatever. But we never really run guns that way anyway, right? If I run your gun, then it runs I have your gun and it runs backwards. It's not. We don't ever really run casings
Yeah, we
backwards.
don't need to run it first. If I find it, here's the thing: if I find a gun at a later date, then
you run it back. You'll be
then
fine.
I can run it back and start. We don't need to do that. It's pissing me off.
Yeah. Well, we're not going to be able to do soon, so we're going to run out of money.
All right. Well,
quick.
good night, everyone. Okay,
All right.
it's time for me to go. All right.
Enjoy your fast car.
Woo!
Where you blame me? Oh no.
It's recreated. You're
no.
just done.
Yeah.
You're Farmer John Jr. and I'm like, yeah. And I'm like, yeah.
Hello. Someone's selling MDW information. And he said he got it from a shady person in a car park for $100.
Selling MDW information?
Yeah, like nothing. Like he can only see what like a normal civilian can see at the courthouse. But yeah, he's selling mobile MDW.
What's their name?
James Harlerbane. No judgment on a case. Right.
I swear if they
Oh my god,
delay
Rad is
this
being rescheduled as well, Harold.
What's been rescheduled?
Both the
Hi,
Mayor.
guys. Hello.
I'm Mayor. Harold. Hello, Harold. I security. There you go. It's Harold.
Let's go save the city on fire.
Bye, jokes.
I know.
Liam was here. I don't know where he's gone.
He left a long time ago.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
A long time ago. It's time to check Medi. So Riley here is pretty much like the third in command of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. Wanted her here for this, but because she's apparently like a detective or doing stuff like that, she got a big turkey. So.
Trying to get the detective unit off the ground. Along with another unit, we want to get the off-road vehicle department unit off the ground.
Ooh, okay. There's definitely something that
that.
Oh, what's the issue?
We have no money and there's no ATVs and PDM.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Give me 1 sec. Hey, I'm talking to Grapeseed PD. Okay, back. Okay,
Why
back.
does everybody say PD?
What is it not Grapeseed PD?
It's SD.
Oh, Grapeseed. Oh. My apologies. Well.
Phone guy.
I will say, when it comes to budgeting and stuff like that for PD, once I want to make it very clear, once I'm able to do stuff like that, because at the moment I don't have fucking numbers.
What day is it today?
Today's Monday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But that is definitely something that I am willing to absolutely have talks about for sure. Absolutely. I do think that you guys do need some off-road vehicles, and we can definitely see what we can do about getting you some. However, I am here on official business. Because I have heard through the grapevine, some interesting things.
Oh, that's good. That's good. The grapevine. I like that.
Obviously, as mayor of San Andreas and acting, I guess you could say, upon the recommendation from Sergeant Paxton and Sergeant Harold here.
Why are you grinning? Why are you giggling?
I have been informed that you, my dear Corporal Riley Reeds, are definitely exceptional and definitely consistent when it comes to your duties.
Competent.
Thank fucking God. And a staple when it comes to shift 1 as well. And obviously hearing about you wanting to get your investigative department off the ground as well. I'm hearing a lot about you being a exceptional and ruthless investigator. And I would say the future, when it comes to Grapeseed Sheriff's Department and the rank of corporal is just, it's not fitting. It's not fitting for you and what you do every day. So, me, Sean Dean, hereby as mayor of this state, I am pleased to inform you that you are no longer going to be a corporal and that you are going to be promoted to the rank of senior lead deputy of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Serious?
Thank you.
And you have to go to a podium at a big meeting,
Yeah, you better make this a big old thing, girl. I thought this was gonna be a big thing, but
No, it's meant to be a nice, discreet, nice thing,
Those are always good as well.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Though, I obviously, have had, some conversations with you, and I do know that you are competent, and also I'm not just saying this as well. Like, I definitely have heard a lot when it comes to your work as a deputy and, obviously corporal and such, and you definitely deserve a promotion. So,
thank you.
Yeah, congratulations, Rady, and go drive really fast to town, or you've got less than 90 seconds.
Gotta get a call. Thank you, guys.
Congrats. There you go. And now feel free to come with me and walk past a murder scene, and let's go sit at a table. Yeah, yesterday.
What the fuck do you mean murder scene, Harold?
Either a murder or an accident. You see my plane here?
Oh, yeah, I see your plane. I'm surprised it fits.
Farmer John Jr. I still feel like I could see where he used to stand over there. He got decapitated.
Oh, that is a lot of blood on your propellers.
I think he tried to steal my plane and went for like a joyride.
Plane claims another.
The plane claim. Almost did, almost did. So I've got an invoice for you from Asha Lee.
She already sent it to me.
She said it, she said it,
It's
bad damage. The good news for you though is that I'm already prepared to front like a good 20,000. I've got other members of the department would not really do even more. I could probably say somewhere between either 5 or 10. Who's this?
So the one in the red is going to be my senior advisor. Basically my right hand. This is Ramona Flowers.
Hi, Ramona.
So if I am not around and she is, you can talk to her basically about anything.
Hello.
Hey, I was not ready to see you. It's my plane. Hello.
Sit down.
Here, come take a
You want me to
seat.
sit? Oh, I can sit.
sit
All right.
So pertaining to specifically that, right? I would love. So I know that you said that you can possibly get $5,000 to $10,000 more dollars, right?
Boy, I don't.
Okay. Let's when oh God, I have to look at the invoice. When did she say that she
said
wanted
the
to
31st, and then the demo day would be like the 7th or the 8th.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to her and see if she is fine with obviously pushing that back to
She said every week it's pushed back is an extra 2,500.
Don't worry about it. I'll see if she is okay with pushing it back and to see if we can possibly schedule another farmers market and then basically have the shtick
already
kind
done.
of be. Okay, amazing. So is the next one February 17th or is there going to be one sooner?
It's one sooner. If you look at Canada, there should be one for the 2 weeks before. Where is that Canada? Canada.
Oh, the 4th.
Yeah, 4th.
Okay, good. Okay. If possible, we can kind of cater that specific farmers market to saying that it's basically helping pay for the funding of Grapeseed PD. Sorry, SD. Sorry. And hopefully that'll kind of garner some more funds to pay, because I don't know exactly how much is in the state account. I don't know, which means
it could be 1,000, it could be 1,000,000. I have no idea.
Exactly. It could honestly be nothing. Like there could honestly be like no state account. I'm not fucking wishing
people.
that.
We fame people, but also we also get paid. So
exactly. So that's definitely something that I want to look at, like when I get access to the state account, is I need to look at the finances and see what's coming in versus what's going out, because that is going to determine a lot. Okay. Because right now people are probably going to be asking for the moon, and they'll probably be, you know, put down somewhere in, you know, Earth. Still, we're gonna bring them back down to Earth still, because we're rebuilding. I cannot stress that enough to people. We are still in a rebuilding phase.
Yeah, sure, early. There's so much to do, a lot of work, and I got a lot of people are worried about jumping again, you know.
Exactly. So, you know, when it comes to budgets and stuff, the only thing I ask is be realistic. That is all I ask. And if it is an absolute necessity, write it down. If it is not an absolute necessity and it's a want, let's leave it off for a little bit until we kind of get things sorted.
Right, you know, I have something that it's not like a necessary.
Oh, I see your patches!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God!
Yeah, you see?
That's so good!
I got a new black tie. I also got a grapeseed badge. You see my chest? I got my badge on that chest. A star, you see? We're getting a new trousers tomorrow, too.
Oh, my God!
Nice, so nice. Yeah, so what I was gonna say is it's not really like a proposition, but it's more of like how Grapeseed can help you and the state get more money. Because at the end of the day, you know, it's building, and we gotta help build the state and the economy back together. You know, get started out. And a big thing, you know, what does Grapeseed have to offer more than its farms, right? You know, and ever since Farmer Butch has got reopened his own seed store, it's been great. Lots of people farming. The issue is a lot of these state-owned restaurants. You know, they're told by their corporate that they gotta use these ingredients they've shipped in on boats that are so expensive.
I hate it.
Yeah,
I fucking hate it.
Yeah, we gotta. I think that's the big thing I want to be trying to work on for Grapeseed is getting these farmers their things exported out to the restaurants, because it's gonna be so much cheaper than shipping it out. You know, like Murph, for example, he planted like I think it was 400 potatoes, tomatoes, and lettuce today. He's just gonna be able to use that for his own food he's made in the kitchen. But you know, Cotton Bell, they're not gonna buy it. Neither's Burger Shot. So you know, trying to get the kind of like conveyor belt of farm to restaurant, I think is extremely important at the moment. It also saved the state a lot of money, and it will help give people more jobs.
I agree. I absolutely agree. I guess my one question would be, is there a way that we can possibly, because the thing that I worry about is production. If no one is around for the production of you know, the planting, the restaurants are and could potentially I guess you could say, for lack of a better term, be out of business. due to the ingredients not necessarily being delivered and being produced.
Changeover period started out, so it's not just like suddenly boom, only farming ingredients, and we're screwed for like a couple of days. I think it should be like a overlapper where the current ingredients work, and so do the ones that are grown in the farms. And then once we're at like a safe and consistent and stable way, and then I think that's when you'd probably want to like fizzle out the imported stuff.
Oh,
that's what I would suggest. We're still talking about like what's the legality behind like farming, right? Because right now there's no guidelines. The farms are state owned. It's not private property. There's nothing stopping you from going over and claiming a field or allotment.
Exactly. That's exactly what I kind of want to do as well. Is I want to clarify kind of zones when it comes to farming. I want people to specifically, if they're farming for a large quantity, they need to be up here.
Yeah, it can't just be like on a mountain, or in the middle of a park in a garden.
Exactly. How legislation is going to go and then charges are going to go pertaining to that idea, I'm not entirely sure.
We don't want a license, by the way. No farming license.
No,
that's unnecessary.
No, that's stupid. That is so stupid. I don't like that.
Yeah. Glad we agree.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, it's gone. It's because I opened my OBS on my internet.
I do want people to possibly be fined if they are fined, because the soil down in the city is not as pure as it is up here.
It's not, It's not as good. I agree.
Another idea I had was obviously, I don't know about you, but when I eat at these restaurants, it seems like the food is just going right through me. It seems like that food is just going right. It's not good. So what if we could entice people with the ingredients that they're planting and producing, that it makes better quality food that kind of, makes you feel full.
Oh, yeah, I like that. I do. Fresh enough frozen, and it's nicer food, and it's gonna fill you up, it's a nice, tasty meal. So farming stuff. I also want to propose kind of you have the hunting regulations for hunting uniforms. We're thinking of kind of making up kind of like a farming guideline. Like wearing work boots and overalls, denim, like farming attire. So we don't have people in suits in the middle of a field.
I have homework for you, Harold.
Okay.
I have homework for you. Okay. If possible, I would love for you to work with Merv, and I want you guys to kind of get a proposal of exactly what you want to see when it comes to grapeseed farming. And once you guys have that, bring it to me. We'll have a sit down. We'll talk about it, and then we will bring it to the DOJ.
Okay. Sorry, check him out. I think he might be in the field, or he might have kind of bitty bitties, but I consider it done soon.
But yes,
not right now.
I want him involved as much as possible. As much as possible.
I love that guy.
Yes, unfortunately, I don't know exactly. I don't think I can make him mayor, considering I'm mayor. But
right.
I definitely want him to have as much, have his hands in every single pot and grapeseed as much as possible, because he loves this place
legal
as much
farming
as everyone here
practices.
does,
I just can't wait for farming charges. It's gonna be so funny. I want as much for Merv too. And then the second thing for how we can make money for the state is Moose and Faraday. I've been working on trying to get the old fishing stuff up and running, because obviously there are fishing licenses.
Please.
That's something we want to try and focus on, like the Alamo Sea. So
please.
There was hopes for this weekend, but obviously it's now Monday. So
yes.
I don't know if there probably need to be some kind of legislation pushed to make sure that there's no kind of malpractice, like fishing nets and. Going for endangered fish, but because there's been no really any kind of proper fishing, we don't know what we're dealing with. Yeah, we don't know what's down there. So,
I know some things that I'm used to is, obviously fishing nets. I'm definitely used to fishing nets as far as fishing goes. I'm also used to apparently I remember before the nukes went off and everything, when I was used to fish a lot. There were certain hooks as well that you could buy.
Not a red one. Don't say it's a red one.
It was a red one, the three
just like
pronged.
glasses of village of Sanford. No.
Mm-hmm. I don't want that. I do not fucking want that. So I think we could definitely have a sit down. I think me, you, Merv, Moose, Faraday, obviously Ramona here. She'll always be with me.
Hi, Ramona.
And then some judges we'll have a sit down regarding everything, literally everything. I want to bang it out in one meeting so it's seamless and it's flawless, and we can easily get shit started and going.
Yeah, it sounds good. It sounds like a plan, as they say. Sounds like a plan.
Amazing. But yeah, get me as soon as we have uh-oh.
What we uh-oh? Uh-oh.
Merv just tweeted, my crops won't grow. Who's tampered with my allotment? Uh-oh.
It's bad. We gotta go there. It's just a crest of fear. Come on. We gotta take. This is a crisis, Mayor. It's a crisis. We're going across the field.
We're going across the field. You're more than welcome to come.
If you're trying to get your security guys like tasers or whatnot, or what's going on?
I don't know what they have. I think for the moment, Caruso basically told Juniper that it's a trial period to see like what they can and cannot handle by themselves. So.
Look at me.
No.
Guys, they're doing angry at the field, and no one else is here.
God. He definitely wore the wrong attire.
Watch out, it's about to get very impressively slippery because he's been working on air gear and
that is fine with me. Nothing I am not used to. Merv.
They won't grow. They won't grow.
How long have they been in the sun? It's been hours.
4 or 5 hours now.
4 or 5 hours.
Well,
no.
These don't even exist.
No.
Hey, someone's been messing with MERS. Are you happy about that?
What about these ones over here?
Oh, I only patted them about 2 minutes ago.
What about the ones that were here before?
The first lot, they grew.
So lettuce grew. These are onions and tomatoes, right?
These are tomatoes. These ones.
Onions and tomatoes. Strange.
Show them imagine what you feel. It is like look at them. It's not look. Everything I sing to them, I dance for them. Whatever I do. I don't know. You have to like writing poetry as well, Harrison.
It's just not good,
So
Merv.
is it specific ones or is it just this one, Merv? Like this these 2 rows.
This row, these 2 rows here and these rows there. Growing.
This one and those 2. Oh God.
Okay. Have you tried growing more lettuce and more tomato? Because this is the tomato and the onions, right? What are those ones over there?
I forget.
Oh.
I think carrot. They're carrots.
Carrots. They've been down just as long, you know.
Oh no, them ones over there. I put them down there about 5 ago.
Okay.
Like these ones, I put all down the same time as my first lot over my lots 2 over there.
We should try and get some more tomatoes and onions and put them down where you put the lettuce and the mushrooms, because those are okay, right?
Oh yeah.
We should also try and do some, I'd say maybe some mushrooms and lettuce like around this area, because maybe it's like the center of the field.
Oh yeah, maybe. That's right. That could be. Oh, Merv didn't think on that or nothing.
You gotta try and error this, Merv. You try and error.
Oh, you try. Well, you hadn't noticed that he grew speeds in that now, so I'm learning that.
Oh, by the way, update on what happened to Fireman John Jr. We believe he tried to steer my plane, turned the propeller, and then cut his head off by accident.
You trying to do what like?
That's
oh,
what we
yeah,
believe
happens,
happened.
right?
He
Yeah.
tried to steer my plane, turned the propeller, and then cut his head off. You know.
Or he didn't do like what he was like being a tourist and going for a flight or something.
He might have been he might have been going rogue and then he, like a possible like a terror attack, but he took himself out. So I don't know if we should like kind of like like give him a grave or give him like a medal. I don't know.
Or you could go if junior allotment or something.
Or name an allotment after him. Fireman Judge
yeah.
Junior's allotment.
That'd be
Rest in
nice.
peace, or maybe
Jesus
no,
Christ.
depends if he was we might have been a terrorist. Who knows?
Well,
19 years old. That's the age for them. They get radicalized from
They were
young.
looking good. As well, I thought you looking pretty funny.
natural selection at that point. Alright.
So Mayor's here, just
Hey,
about.
sure, how's it going?
I don't know if you heard about Merv, but he got himself 6 votes, so
6
it
votes,
was
yeah,
close.
like, well,
How many
I-
votes did you have?
I think it
Shane? Did they tell you or no? It was a lot. It was like 10 times everyone else. A lot
It
of
must have been
votes.
like at least 7 or 8 or something. I imagine
know.
it must have been.
Feel
something
free to
like
not
that.
say
I
it
got
if you don't feel
second,
comfortable. That's okay, But it
The
was.
problem is I don't know if I can say.
Oh.
Just ask
Yes.
Mr. Jerry. He told me, didn't he?
But
He
Jerry
goes,
said
"Yeah,
another
that's how you
day.
got it." Nice.
He said another day.
Let's just say there was a very, 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 very big difference
I
between
saw that
me
post
and the
thing.
second.
Yeah, I saw that. It was like 6 times more.
That's nice.
Yeah,
Is it most important? Is that Toronto didn't get him because he was a bit.
He's doing a thing, but hold on, Rand, is it a pain?
Half important.
So,
What's
okay.
is there a way to look at
Merv, what's going on
community
with the crops?
service reports that have been failed?
No, they're just on the other end. You'd have to reach out to Department of Justice, and I believe
Yeah.
they just go to like a box or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I spoke to. You've got a warrant situation where a fella is claiming he'd done 2 hours, but he'd actually done 35 and was working a second job at the same time.
Oh, I
So,
saw that PRN. I did.
Yeah, I'm dealing with that. I'm gonna put a warrant order in
It
regards
could be
to
like
that. But
Fred, right? Or like
yeah, Fred, that's
Yeah,
what I'm
that's
doing.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
but I'm trying to see if there's another one. It might be embezzlement as well.
Oh
But
yeah, maybe because he's like meant to be doing one thing that's unpaid on and getting paid from the state at the same time for his own person again. Basically,
Yeah,
how
yeah,
fraud works, I see.
yeah, one or the other. I'm kind of having. I fucking hate that deal. She's goddamn kid.
Oh, yeah, we go. Alright, I gotta go back to chatting with the mayor. By the way, Merv's field isn't growing.
What do you mean for Mer's Field ain't growing?
Some of the crops are not growing.
Ooh.
The tomato and the onions and the carrots, they're just not growing. I've been on there for 5 hours now.
It's where they don't know why. Let me come in over. No, I'll take this as one gate, and then I'll be over. But send them your regards and all that crap.
Hey, yes, root.
Later, pal.
Alright.
If this is something that you are genuinely concerned about, I would obviously love to have scientists test the soil to make sure that it is still okay.
We don't want to shoot Johnny. I'll plant some of the stuff that I would do is add there on this slot here, and these aren't any difference or something.
Is it just me?
I think
that hasn't
they're
cut
just like
him
got
out?
real like any plants they put down.
Okay.
I do like firemen, so you know.
I mean, that's fair. That's definitely fair. Keep me updated, okay? If this happens.
I do investigations. I will.
Yes. So something also that Harold and Ramona and I had talked about. We had a little bit of a meeting. You and Harold are basically going to kind of come
That's
up
Harold
with.
there.
Yes, that is Harold. You guys are going to kind of come up with some farming guidelines, right? I kind of want
Are you
to.
wearing overalls or you get shot?
Shot.
Yeah, you could.
Oh
you know,
yeah,
put it-
talking about Mayor.
Yeah.
I don't know how much pro you get with a gun store, but can you get him to get shotguns for the farmers? I think it'd be a great time.
Okay, that is
That'd be
definitely.
It's
don't
probably
think
above your
possible.
pay grade, but think
That
about
is-
it. Think about
that
it,
is-
And so we can use our shotguns for the birds instead of the rifle,
Right,
You know
we
what?
could do like, we could get clay pigeons and that as well, yeah.
Perhaps I will bring that.
I go,
I'll bring-
Harold, pull, and I go, bam.
Or just
Yeah.
a rifle without a scope and everything, you know. I don't know. I think it'd be a great thing. You know. You get
So you
some
want
of the
iron
farmers
sights on a scope? On a
on the
rifle?
rifle? Yeah, right now, you know. I
Okay.
bet it. Just squint
That's
across
what-
right now.
Okay.
It's more accurate. You don't
Um,
have a if you don't have a scope, you can shoot it further, son.
This is true. It's very
Right.
true.
Yeah, you
But
know.
yeah, so I kind of have Harold and you guys working on farming. I want you, kind of come up with
The
like the
uniform
guidelines
looks
that you
so
want to see
cool.
when it comes to farming, and where people can farm, what they cannot do. Basically, in a way, a proposal specifically about farming and producing and
I have
everything
an
like
idea
that.
right now. We should just get loads of I don't know, like bad stuff like poison or something. Just put it on all the farms at Pluto because they keep messing with my crops. I think. So,
Okay, let's not do that. Let's not do that.
I'm down for a bit of like behind the scenes chemical warfare or something.
Let's not have a crop war,
long
a
as it's
crop
only
dust
against-
war.
Right.
Not
It's only
again.
against
Not
Pluto.
like I went to a crop dust where back in '87, you know.
Let's not have one of the first wars.
That was obviously
Oh yeah,
a
it
joke.
is
Elmer
one of
got
the
you there.
one of the first, by the way, Mayor, because there is an active gang war, you know. So.
With who?
One of the south ones with one of the leather jacket wearing ones, you know. Not good, you know. Not good.
Well,
I don't want to.
They must get like really hot and sweaty or something if they come up here.
By the way, Mayor, do you know the current schedule for the police/government meetings for when you're always invited to show up? By the way, did anyone tell you or no?
Nope.
All right, I'll text you it. You missed one 2
Oh
hours
no,
ago.
I do know. I do. Yes, I know the one about 2 hours ago, and I know the one in 5 hours. Well, 4 hours and 40
Yeah,
minutes.
and then the next run is 13 hours ago.
Oh, okay, so 3 a.m. EST.
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Ooh, actually,
It's either 3 or it's around that time. You kind of like free buy, you know.
I might be able to go to all three, honestly.
Easy.
Because the last one was 2
There's
hours
a big
ago,
gap.
you said,
Yeah, there's
right?
a big gap between the last run and then the first run. You know, it's like a.
If it's a 2, I can easily do a 2, the 9.
There's a
and
10-hour
probably the
gap in
3.
between them. There's a 10-hour gap.
I like that. I genuinely
I might
like
start
that.
one in the middle of the night, the one that 8 hours ago, because it's like this dead zone where nothing happens, and there's normally like a radiation storm, and then people are getting their feet. So I'm thinking about starting one of that team. It'll be like that.
That one I will not be
graveyard.
attending.
Yeah, it'll be a graveyard run. you know.
That one is that's. I'm
We got a
asleep.
graveyard now, haven't we?
That's when I show up. You know.
That's nice.
I'm surprised you're still around.
This is nothing.
But yeah, that is something that I want you guys to do. And I told Harold we're gonna be sitting down with Moose Maple as well, the DOJ, the Game Warden, and we're gonna have one big meeting where we're going to iron out a lot and try to get things going. Have multiple discussions, probably in one conversation. Prepare for a long meeting, basically.
Get the chop heads and the
am
grapeseed sheriff's
I
department.
allowed to take my Beyblades with me? Because I get bored sometimes.
Your what with you?
My Beyblade.
Yeah, I don't care.
What's that?
I also have ADHD. It's fine.
Beyblade?
Yeah, it's the thing that spins.
Oh, they're like spinning tops over there.
Mhm.
They're the things where you get like a string and you spin it and it goes like.
Oh my god, do you have the arena? Murph, do you
Yeah,
have the arena?
Oh, I do.
Bring it with you, and I'll bring mine, and we can battle each other while we're talking.
That's nice, but if it was one of them ones that got like what they call like the then I'll call you cheating or something. You got to use a normal.
Fine. Fine.
Hey, there's one thing though. I really don't want that to be. You really don't want that to be for firemen. Maybe that's silly.
No, and which is why, I mean, personally, I'm leaving that up to you and Harold and Moose Maple when it comes to, regulations and stuff like that, because you guys know best. So,
Oh my god, Harry was so good.
And I will tell you exactly what I told Harold here, and I'm going to tell everybody at, Grapeseed SD as well. You are
SD.
going to be involved as much as fucking possible when it comes to Grapeseed.
That's nice. You like that? That's very nice. I really love Grapeseed. Thing is, like, when I'm up here, I'm the happiest I've ever been because, like, I just love it around here. Like, on one side, I got a big, nice tall mountain that I'm a little bit too scared to go up because it's like real tall and stuff.
Don't. I don't suggest it.
John, it might be a secret pyramid inside. Oh, yeah, Mayor. I'll bring you
yeah,
involved in
pyramid.
the investigation. It's
you look at it.
Merv, put hands over your ears. There's supposed to be a pyramid inside of Mount Chiliad. It's supposed to be connected by 3 tunnels that go inside of the northern state, which is connected by the bunkers. There's a Category 1 bunker, which there are 13 of. There are currently 9 confirmed Category 2 ones. Those are the big flat ones. There's also a Category 3, which is like a silo on top of Mount Chiliad, and there's also a Category 4 found around 4 or 5 days ago, which is under the ocean. So we have reason to believe that the bunkers still have people inside of them. They haven't surfaced in 8 to possibly 10 years, and inside they're doing tests on animals and people, and they may be connected to the coyotes, to the Kevin and Brad, and the bear boy, the Sasquatch, and the Humane Labs incident.
Pause. Sasquatch?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, DW,
also,
I don't want
something,
don't worry.
something that I heard that I think you guys should absolutely know, because I heard this and I was like, what the fuck? I believe it is one of the mine shafts or something on Tonfa Valley.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently that's a hazard waste disposal.
Oh, like the quarry.
Yeah. I have questions as to why there's hazardous waste being disposed
In
near
a
the
river.
vineyard.
Yes. You have MDW, right?
Yes.
I should see a report shared with you, and that should answer probably none of your questions, but,
Oh my god. I swear to God, somebody's got to teach me how to read these goddamn.
Ouch.
There is a caterpillar on your head, and I didn't want you to get bitten on that, Mr. Owl.
Wise, it could have been venomous, Merv. Wise, you see my life.
Okay. What the fuck?
It was just a caterpillar jumping in that mare.
No, that was a lion. I thought I saw a lion fly. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's insects around here. They're venomous. We gotta take them out, or they take us out.
Oh, sorry, everybody.
Okay, so I see the map. I see the other map. I see. Oh no. Oh no.
You see the photos?
Oh
you see,
no.
like the victims and the ghouls and as the mirror, and if you see in the photos at 3121, there's like the channels and the aliens, possibly. It's alright, It's don't worry, we're looking into it. Our road day, we don't have to worry about it,
Oh my god. Why is there just a picture of you, Harold?
Hey, it was nice. I didn't want to lose it,
Okay. Wow, you guys are documenting everything. Okay, well, do you?
Yeah, you're gonna.
I can tell you what this picture is if you guys
Which
need
picture?
to. The what is this?
Let me see. What is
that?
this?
Is a. I don't know exactly the name of the bird. I think it's called a
No, one of that ground birds. Yeah, it's
a corker.
Yeah,
I used to have one.
Yeah, those things are dangerous. Why is it next to like that? Yeah, I don't know.
Do you want to know something funny about them?
Okay.
They cannot fly, and when it's raining.
Ground birds, or in general when it's raining.
No, when it's raining, because they will literally drown themselves because they keep their mouth open when they're flying. They're also very stupid. Very, 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 very stupid.
A bird, bird, too clever. Yeah. Why would you? It's a perfectly good ground for you to walk on, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Also very, 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 very slow. They are very slow.
They also sometimes steal the seeds out the field. That's why we need a shotgun, you know. Do you see what is run away? Right, oh yeah, it's not the same bird, but it is a bird stealing seeds from the field.
Wait, okay,
Go scare it out. Go scare it out.
Let me see if there's anything else I can say. Yeah, no, I don't think that there's. What the fuck is this ghoul?
Oh
What
yeah, that's
the
one of the
fuck?
Human Labs runs, you know. It's one of.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I killed that one. I shot it in its brain. It was a crow.
Oh my
There were like 5
fucking
murderers.
god.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's what kind of like started the whole Human Labs incident. You know?
It's invincible to my punches or something. I tried.
Okay. Well, I would say this is definitely a productive meeting, and
Yeah,
obviously,
likewise.
if you guys need anything, be sure to let me know. Let me. I'm trying to think of when we could possibly have kind of in our next meeting. When do you think you'll be able to get that like farming proposal and stuff done by?
I like to sit over the rest of the apartment, see where they're at. I'd say probably like 48 hours, so we could call it Wednesday maybe, or maybe Wednesday.
Wednesday might be bad because that's my inauguration.
Thursday maybe, Thursday, you know, Thursday maybe.
Thursday might be good.
We can say like after that meeting, if you show up for that meeting, that went 2.5 hours ago. So do that meeting. We're all there for like, you know, half an hour or whatnot, and then after it, we sit down and, you know, it's like a follow-up, right? You know.
That should work. I just need to make sure that I have some DOJ around. Also, if Mickey is around, to make sure she's around.
Oh yeah, you know,
that might be a problem.
Oh,
that might be
maybe.
the biggest problem, to be
Maybe.
honest, because I haven't
Yeah.
seen Faraday around early.
Yeah, she's been
Oh my
around
God.
today, but like, no, they're probably just keeping each other on their what are they, on their feet,
On their
you know?
toes.
Yeah, you know, that's smart. That's smart security right there.
Yeah. But
Well,
yeah,
you're gonna need to like clean that streets before you get back in your car. You really get dirty footprints.
That one
or
is
something.
going so fast. Wow.
Which one?
That really,
Oh, I don't like that.
Where's that one going? Oh, yeah, there's like a rocket.
It
That was like when I
it disappeared
nosed
in the clouds.
Yeah, oh, it's fast. Oh, wow.
They were going to like.
Oh, did you see me
If that
fly
breaks you
around
or
when you
something.
got announced?
I did. I
see.
did.
I
And then I
noticed.
also heard that you almost got shot down.
By who?
The firework launcher.
No, I dodged the fireworks. I dodged them.
Okay, good.
Wasn't even close. Didn't even. Maybe I was a little bit close. Maybe I almost hit the
It might have
golf
been just a
course,
little
but
bit
you know,
close.
I haven't crashed while flying in San Andreas. You know, apart from the one time, but I don't know if I would count that due to like Riley hitting a lever while we were flying to put a speed limiter on that plane at 17 miles per hour while we were doing a loop-de-loop, and then
Right.
I couldn't pick up, so then I nosedived to the Alamo Sea, and we landed like 10 feet of water and just stood on the wing of the plane. I don't know if I count that as a crash because no one was
Oh,
there.
you think
you
that
know.
was a stunt, if anything, Mr. Arrow?
Yeah, it was cool. It was cool. I was like, what's this? And then we just nosedived in the Alamo and walked away. Well, swam her. We had to swim. Yeah, right next to the coast. Well, if that's everything, I don't want to keep you because I'm sure you probably got 100 people that want to chat you, you know.
little bits.
Good luck, though, is what I'd say. And
Shut up.
I'm happy that you're our mayor. You know, I'm very excited to see what you do over the next 2 question mark, 3 question mark, 6 question mark. I don't know how long you're mayor. don't
I
know.
have no fucking clue either.
The next amount of time.
Yes. I have a lot of plans, some big plans as well. So we're definitely gonna see how this goes.
yeah,
Like I said, when it comes to budgets and stuff, though, please be realistic.
Oh, yeah,
it's-
I
all I'm
100%.
asking.
I'm never
I
gonna.
think I should have a budget to get a tractor or something because they won't sell them to
Or
me.
you want one of the, you want one of the old restaurants, yeah?
I honestly
see
am
a
gonna
farmer's
see what
house,
I can
so, you know.
do. Yeah, I'm gonna see what I can do
swear.
about getting you a tractor, Merv.
I don't want a green one. It's got to be red.
The money thing for it, you know, like the department that's kind of like over asking for it, and I don't really think we need that. I don't really know the line apart. There is possible aspirations for a off-road unit run by the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Yes.
So the, you know, the tractors, the ATVs, dirt bikes, and possibly that's where the police boats would be based out of. You know, so that's probably what I've set out vehicle-wise for patrol, because you know we're focusing it up here, but that's you know, that could be in a month or 3 or 6, who knows, you know.
Yeah, there's definitely going to be some strict guidelines when it comes to off-road vehicles. I think obviously they need to be only used when you know, in off-road situations, as well as probably like.
I tell you about a tractor lorry one.
That would be fun. Yes,
yeah,
you actually have told me about
legally
that.
drive tractors up here, but not in the city.
Yes.
Unless there's lights on it, police lights on the tractor.
How fast do them bitches go?
Well, after the wedding, the bishop ran, I drove it over. Do you know the road straight through the town called Milton Road? You know Milton Road? Yeah, it took me 17 minutes to go up Milton Road because the car would stall after hitting 4 miles per hour, and I would have to handbrake, rev it as much as I could. I would go up like 2 feet, and then it would stall, handbrake, rev it, and it took me 17 minutes to go up the hill. But going down the hill, I was able to reach 53.
Is this important? Like, very important?
Fast,
53 miles per hour. That tractor was something. It was worth it. It was worth the climb, you know.
Thank you. Let me give you a call back.
You do that. You gotta make sure you're wearing a helmet.
I'll call you back.
I had the top area, you know. Yeah, so 53 down there, but in a straight line, it's somewhere around like 20 to 30 most. More likely to be like 17, 20 miles per hour. So they're slow. They should not be on freeways city, you know.
17 minutes to get up Milton is fucking insane.
You know,
and I'm working because I have to keep stopping to catch my breath or something.
Yeah, 5 minutes in, I was like, I should probably give up, but I was like, no, I'm going all the way.
That's very funny.
I'm gonna do it again.
That's nice.
Let me get out of here. I do need to get going, and I got some other meetings that I need to attend. But yes, give me all that shit, and we will have a big meeting. Do we want to schedule it for Thursday at 2?
Yeah.
2 p.m. EST?
I'll say 2 is it 2 or is it 3?
Because you said 2 hours ago, right?
Is it 2? I rounded up. It's 2 hours and 20 minutes. So it's 3 p.m. EST is the police meeting.
Okay, that's even better. If it's at 3 p.m. EST, that's even better. That's
more time
for
in
me.
bed.
Excuse me. Hello.
Literally.
I'm used to meetings at 2 p.m., but it's 3 round here. It's 1 hour.
Okay, good. All right.
Nice.
I will be there. Is it gonna be here?
It can be. Yeah, it is. I'm seeing it right now. It is.
All right, perfect. Then I will make sure that I am here for 3 p.m. EST on Thursday.
I'm writing it on so I don't forget. It's Thursday.
Yeah, you might want to write it down.
3 p.m. meeting at Grapeseed plus Mayor and Mayor. DOJ.
Hey, Merv.
Yeah, I'll try to see if I can get the DOJ as well.
If anyone's being a real penny ass or anything, you feel free to say and make them phone me and I'll just knock the hell out of them or something.
I'll be honest, a lot of people as of right now haven't really been nagging me or anything like that, but they've also been really understanding, which is so fucking nice.
It varies anyway. I just talk to them about crop rotations and seasonal planting or whatnot. I just go on like a right tangent or something until they realize they're being assholes and they give up, innit?
Right.
But all right, I will see you guys on Thursday at 3 p.m. EST.
Yes.
All right, yeah, see you then.
Have a good one.
Hey,
let me know if you guys need anything before then.
Bye, Harold. Bye, Merv.
Bye. What do you think I might ever get away with accidentally punching the mayor?
You're dead.
Oh, yeah, me. I did,
Yeah, I don't know. How are we gonna shut this out, man? How are we gonna shut this out?
Well, he's thinking, just like farming. Who are you?
Oh, it's DOC.
Your DOC, yes. No, you anything.
Wow.
What you do, I can have a play with it or something. I can see it, and then you say, "Oh, that's good, that's not good," and stuff like that.
Oh, I don't know. Ron was so close and he turned around.
In the travel, looks like he's making a right into an
Oh my goodness,
alleyway
Dante.
towards the. Oh!
He's continuing.
Swole! Secondary 1050, take it.
Well, you need to get like a little lower. Somebody was a little bit.
Oh,
Yeah, we good here.
I'm still in here. He's still in here. Continuing south. Looks like he's gonna be trying to come out on Popular down here.
Yeah, I got him down here.
Currently stuck. I can't tell direction. He's going down into the canal.
Hey, dispatch, Windshagen 75 10-3, northbound
Yeah,
panorama.
down in the canal. Down the canal, heading northbound.
Boy, somebody's injured down the road.
Sorry there, Paxton.
Hey, my bad.
Still continuing northbound
50
down in the canal.
All right, then.
Lost side.
Are you someone in trouble? Yeah.
5476, Grapeseed 47.
God damn.
We got visual. They still continuing in the canals. Looks to be northbound. Oh, they just took a little jump.
Where's your
Vehicle
driver?
is still mobile. We're still in the canals, just behind Little Big One Avenue. Still continuing northbound.
Plane. A plane at you?
They popped the left. Looks
Plane
like
on the
they
road.
exited the canals.
Plane
Disregard, still
and the
continuing
road.
northbound
Tried to
underneath
avoid
Capitol
it.
Boulevard in the canal.
Oh no, Jack.
Behind the Mission Road PD.
where you
Still continuing northbound. They were stopping.
Oh, God, it hit me right in the face. It's wings.
He's,
Is it that
he's
yellow
moving
one?
shit. We're still continuing northbound, just
It was a
underneath the
red
Olympic
one.
Freeway, northbound.
It was so low.
Wow.
Crossing over, exiting the canal onto the train tracks. We're still continuing northbound.
I promise you, he will.
What in the
We're
fuck?
adjacent to the canal, popping a U-turn.
Why are they flying so
Headed southbound on the train tracks.
I think it's them people from Palito coming again. Are you?
Those crackhead pilots, yeah, get them. Keep them away.
Oh, Aaron's okay.
A left exiting the canals onto Popular.
It was an inch from the floor.
Southbound Popular.
Oh.
That driver with the Fusillade has been shot for
Are
riding with cops head on.
Yeah, I missed out. I think that's a
The
little bit
truth
too
to know
low.
is the
I was
green
just
and
trying to ride
yellow
home.
vehicle. It's like a buggy thing. That's the one who rammed into cops. I don't know about the red one.
Didn't the red one crash into you too, right when we were passing the movie?
Redish's boots.
No, it was just that green one.
good. And then it wasn't.
Yeah, only the buggy. If you see him again, but he's probably bleeding out from his arse.
Oh, Lord.
Still continuing southbound Popular Street.
I haven't got no ice patch in it. I could get a cool
Yeah,
motor,
Messi on the way, baby.
Westbound onto
Carried
Chum
out.
Street.
Oh, thank you.
You'll be alright, Mr. Driver, sir. It'll be fun. Don't you
Right.
worry.
Northbound
Don't
off the
you
signal,
worry.
crossing the bridge on
Harold.
opposite lane of travel.
What?
If I don't make it, just
Approaching
know
James
that
Town.
I'm sorry.
If you don't
Pushing
make it, I'll
northbound West
forgive you
London.
at your funeral.
Oh,
Left.
that's nice.
West
If you
Sound,
make
crossing.
it, then you still have to make up for it, okay?
Right.
Did
Eastbound Little Big
an
One
Our
amount
Avenue.
of
community
community
service to do
service.
tomorrow. There's
Left
murder
westbound
tomorrow.
at
Oh,
McDonald Street.
perfect. I'm ready.
I'm gonna have you in the field.
Oh, yes, I could.
Right, northbound
I
Royal
want to
Oak
pay my
If you
penance
don't say.
to Mother Nature.
I saw you
Crossing
shit on
the
my
train
desk
tracks,
out,
still
so that's a
continuing
good
northbound,
start.
Royal
We
Oak.
did, and we cleaned the
I'm
piss and the vomit.
Still missing phone.
Left westbound
I don't
Capitol,
really
passing the
understand
hospital.
electrics, so I'll just get you a new one.
Approaching the
Hey,
gas
Oh.
yeah,
station.
that sounds nice.
Well,
That sounds nice.
electrics are pretty ideal, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a load of new age mumbo jumbo.
Left. Eastbound McDonald
I
Street.
don't understand electrics.
Passing the fire station, approaching.
Oh, why was the plane so fucking low?
Jason McDonald.
Oh, I'm not the pilot. I'm a pilot, but not the pilot.
You're the best pilot I've seen. I wish it was you.
Or I would have missed you.
Oh yeah, you know, professional stunt
He'd have
fighter.
done
And that, you were, yeah.
he'd have done a good maneuver.
What do you think? Are you going to go over and have a word with Farmer Taylor? You got to be careful about who you give these tourist planes to and that. You know.
That was a tourist in a plane.
Or even planes. So they're all tourists. They come around. They have a nice little like tour around the like Gracie now. They're not very good at landing, so they keep crashing. Yeah.
Need an anti-air gun.
Would you say like a shotgun?
Oh no, you need one of those flat cannons.
Oh. That's a bad idea, actually. You get related bazooka or something.
Oh yes, a bazooka would be wonderful.
I do. Good idea. How do you think? Are you a bazooka? That's
Oh.
How come you drive around on a bike
Nicole, can we
today,
get
Mr.
a
Duff?
unit to the lower pillbox, please? There's an officer down. Got ejected
I
from
want
the
to be
vehicle.
healthy. I had some bad news at the hospital, so I'm trying to stay healthy.
Oh, yeah, you may be okay there, you know.
I've got a black spot in my brain.
Well, you got quite a few of them. You just said it's where there's nothing or something.
Oh, that's good. I'm becoming demented. I'm gonna be a dementor.
Oh, yeah, like off Lord of the Rings?
Yes.
That's my favourite. That's my favourite.
I read the books. They were wonderful.
I read the 11th book of Lord of the Rings. They're really good.
I threw the Cimmerillion at one of my grandsons.
What you name the things that drum kits?
No, that's one of the books. It's one of the thicker books. So it's
I believe. They should be coming to the hospital now.
Cimmerillions, you got your drums, you got your snare drum, you got Cimmerillions, you got...
You doubled up there, Ron?
And tambourines.
No, just me. Oh, you like tambourines?
Alright, Dexter's got your comms once again. Westbound Olympic Freeway, black and colored vehicle, speeds over 100 miles an hour. Ground conditions pretty much non-existent, and the weather's nice today on a great day.
Wow. Is that you, Nick?
Just continue to press it west, speeds exceeding
Why you
120
didn't
miles an
get
hour.
his farmer move now?
There's so much talking.
Oh, you didn't.
Oh, you can get Mayor Green.
Nick, you here, miss?
He'll always be our mayor.
Hello.
Yeah, Errol, I'm
Hello.
teaching her.
Oh, wow. Congratulations on your hiring. Eddie's.
Yeah, she's gonna join Grapeseed Medical.
Oh, I like that sound of that. I like that sound of that, you know.
Grapeseed's pretty nice, actually. I really like
It's the best.
Grapeseed up.
Just have to go by a plane.
I believe
It was a low plane. I was riding my bicycle and it twatted me on the forehead.
Oh shit. Well, lucky you're alive.
Yeah, one scout utility and then
And luckily it wasn't the rotors.
All right, Nix, what do you think? What do you think we should do here? He has a large bruise on his forehead.
What do you think, Big Beans?
Oh, beans on toast.
Boxing. No need for additional.
Beans on toast with leap herring sauce.
So it's swollen up. So we need to do something to get the swelling down.
What do you think we
Oh,
talking dirty to you or something?
Oh, Heinz beans, Merv. Heinz beans.
Heinz beans. Yes, I like Heinz beans, and then you put it, you know, you lay them.
Maybe an ice pack, something
Yeah,
cold
a
to
nice
get the
pack.
swelling down.
Blue ice pack.
All right, blue ice pack.
They're my favorite.
I got an ice pack. I got an ice pack that's like blue Kool-Aid ice pack.
I'm
Once
so
the ice
tired.
melts down, you can just drink it.
I always eat the ice packs anyway. I'm not allowed them anymore.
I slept like 4 hours. So I'm trying to like
Wait, how
squeeze
do you
out
do?
like
You gotta eat 'em.
a little bit more of the stream. And then hopefully like sleep soon after that. And then have a nice early AU stream for 24 hours.
Hey, I told you it'd be okay, Mr. Jocker, sir.
One of the racers now need additional. Can you tell me if your vision's blurry, maybe?
I feel you though.
Look how cool the fire department outfit
You're
looks.
very good. Look at you. You've been working out.
You gotta give me a steak dinner first up in Grapeseed if you wanna.
Oh, you like to get wined and dined before you get fat.
Who doesn't? Who doesn't?
Well, you're not too fussy, are you? You know, he's been a while or something.
Are you easy, Mo?
No.
Alright, good shit, guys.
Winks.
Oh, he's an easy lover, like the song.
He's an easy lover.
Oh, that's my favourite Britney Spears. That is.
Thought he was sung by the Bee Gees.
That's a really good song.
They're the ones that did. I
Hey,
come from
that
a land
big
down under.
Not again, not again, please, not again.
Is that the new thing for you, Errol? You guys?
It's right
The
there.
badges?
Here we got badges,
I
new
wasn't at the
tie,
meeting.
we got new chevrons, we got new hat and trousers are coming tomorrow.
It says grapeseed. Oh, that's so good.
Yeah, we're getting a new hat and we're getting new trousers tomorrow. We also got new vest. Our vest is like olive green. And
Which animal is that? Is that a beaver?
It's a beaver. It's the Blaine County beaver. You have one on yours too, if you see, because the beaver, the apparently you see that top left of your thing, right? That shows
that is a
Blaine
beaver.
County. I believe the crown is Los Santos, and star in the red and white is for like America, you know. So
America and medical, yeah.
So it's like that's the San Andreas like insignia.
Yeah. Well, I'm FD now, part of FD.
Wow.
Oh my God, you got a firefighter's badge.
Yeah, we got 3 firefighters now. Skylar, me, and Chris.
You need to get that fire station jump started. Be in there, you know. We gotta do another meeting
we will.
there. We'll do another meeting there. You know. Let's do that. You know. The last one was kind of like screwed over by someone dying and kidnapping a bunch of people right in the middle of a team being all rude. But
Also, it won't be that person that was rude last time. She got fired. She's no longer EMS, so.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
You know, was that because she stabbed 2 people while on duty?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Might be something.
I heard about that.
Yeah, that'll do that.
I still need to look into
She claimed self-defense, though.
Yeah, I need to look into the coward that charged her. There's something better, you know. Yeah. Coward, you know.
She stabbed a cow?
No, she was a coward, you know.
Right. You know, I ain't just stab no cows because I got to look after them. If they're all stabbed, who do I look after, innit? They got to be, isn't it?
Very good point. Nobody should be stabbing cows.
Whatever it was, one with bronze and
I'm
one
so
with
upset I missed the meeting today. But I had, some stuff.
Will I be tomorrow?
I arrived just as the meeting was over. And
It'll probably have to be tomorrow because we have the meeting on Thursday. So if I do it tomorrow, if I do it Wednesday, then I'll see.
I saw there were a lot of people. Great attendance.
Yeah, it was great. You know, it was great. There was so many people. You know, it was like 50 minus 10 minus 5. I get 35 people there.
10-4, to reiterate,
Yeah.
there is currently
Is Moose doing better?
I am heading back.
Oh yeah.
How is he feeling?
Yeah, he's doing sure. You know, he's. I don't even know if he's still wearing his helmet. He's got his his metal steel is at you know, but you know now, you know.
Yeah, last time he told me, he said that he hated wearing that helmet because it doesn't look nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's demeaning, you know.
It is. But my girlfriend has to
tomorrow.
wear a helmet also now because she had a head injury too.
Oh, the lawyer?
She hates it. Yeah.
Wait.
The lawyer, yeah, Inga Weber.
Yeah.
You're married to a lawyer?
I am. Yeah.
Married?
Well,
You
not
say
married.
girlfriend.
Not married. Girlfriend. Not
There's
yet.
your
Not her,
girlfriend.
Not her.
Is she not a keeper?
Well, so far she is.
Hey, put a ring on it or something.
Hey, well, if I started
put a
it
ring
shift
on
3
it,
times.
like the song
I just
says.
might.
You gotta be careful because if you don't put a ring on it, then Mr.
I told her I wanna.
in there or something.
I told her I want to live in Grapeseed and that we should buy a house in Grapeseed. And she was
Oh,
like,
that's nice.
"Yeah, I love Grapeseed and all that, but I work out of the city and the transport is gonna be." She doesn't want to live here, basically.
Right, and so you
Actually,
need to
yeah,
handle
Karen.
it.
And it hurt me.
Are you
It hurt me.
Just get
Are you being
It
Karen.
hurt me deeply.
Yeah, get her a lovely car. Or a plane.
Yeah.
Or a
Or you just-
helicopter.
Or just tell her no that we grapeseed and that's it.
Yeah, if anything, I'm gonna just maybe when she has like big cases coming up, maybe just buy her apartment in the city so she can sleep over.
That's a good idea.
You know.
Set up a bus service from Grapeseed to the city so she's got easy
Oh.
transport.
I give her a lift down or something, you know. I do
Maybe
that.
maybe I can hire you as her personal driver, Arthur.
I did chauffeur mayoral candidate Candace around for a couple
there
of
we
days.
go.
I've got a lot
You
of
got plenty of
practice.
experience.
Yeah, always staying grapeseed is the way I see it.
There, I'll even give you 250 per ride. That sound good?
That's a lot of money. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
And morphine?
No morphine. Sorry, Arthur.
Please.
No morphine. Only when you're seriously hurt, but don't take that as an incentive to get yourself seriously hurt.
I wouldn't. That's dangerous.
Am I allowed any cowpull or anything like that?
Oh, cowpulls are good stuff. I haven't had that in years.
I just like a nice tub of
I mean,
cowpull or
we
something.
have an EMT that shoots himself up with bull shark testosterone every so often.
But bulls aren't sharks. Bulls are like, filled with cows.
My dear.
Right, the deer is swimming.
Much better.
Because it's really hot today.
Nice weather, I guess.
Yeah.
I've been doing that since we've been here. And sometimes on this little dam thing here, you'll find a murder kitty. It's there chilling.
I gotta go to a Kurt Schreier thing. You wanna
she
stay
spoke
here?
on the intercom.
Are you gonna go and have a
today.
nap?
Okay. Jetta, you take it easy. I've gotta go
I
to
will.
Schreier.
I gotta ride back to the city. I also need
later,
to get
Harold.
to it.
I see
See you later, Uncle Harold.
Ja, nix, ja. Meow.
Dispatch from 1 Juliet 15, any access?
Radio quiet right now.
Headphone.
I really like how everything's been developing on the server. Feels like the pacing of everything's so fucking good. Gotta see more LSPD.
One India 45 to 175 direct. Right.
The hell is
Right.
that beeps? Go ahead.
Sorry, I'm looking for Mr. Paxton, sir. 1075. Oh, they said 44, sorry.
Sheriff, there's technically suspect.
Yeah, no problems, boss. Listen, I've got pictures of this car and everything, sir. Do you want me to get it anywhere in particular or just get it towed away, boss?
Yeah, get it quoted. Don't worry about fucking filing or none. But if you could put evidence in the report, it'd be great.
Yeah, I'll get that screwed away in right now, boss. Thanks.
Yeah, thank you.
As a Crim/Shift side, obviously I'm not going to know firsthand because I haven't played it so much. I think there's still room for a lot of stuff for the Crim stuff that it's not perfect. I think there needs to be like a couple of more like structured criminal activities But you gotta remember, if it becomes too structured and too much like, okay, this is what crims do, then it's just it might become a grind again, like, you know, old boosting, for example, or old house robberies. So I think devs to be real smart and trying to like make sure it's done like the right way and more like roleplay focused around criminal activities instead of just like a grind focused. And then civ stuff. There's some jobs. Obviously, you got the restaurants, you got all the government leading stuff, and then you've got hunting and deliveries. I'm trying to push for more, you know, like the farming stuff. There's also, from what I know, there are like a lot of crim stuff. It's just not available yet, or they haven't got those unlocks, from what I've been told. But I honestly couldn't tell you what they were. It was like yeah, there's this. This is gonna be a thing. And then I kind of just forgot it all. Because I wasn't really paying attention. I was like, I don't really want to like pay attention too much. Because I don't want to like learn everything. Yeah, now that you have the mayor's office, you should see a lot more stuff.
We could get you some food.
Someone at the top.
Corey!
Hi.
Corey! I'm here to cheer in.
Oh, we're waiting for the verdict.
Oh.
Yeah.
Who's the judge?
Gotcha.
Oh, a nice hour. That's nice. Good, good. That's nice.
I think that's for your buddy.
Yeah, it didn't take too long because no one else showed up.
Is there people that you needed to show up that didn't show up, or what?
We were covered with Deputy Corporal Reed's here, or Senior Deputy Reed's here.
Yeah. Senior lead deputy.
Senior lead deputy.
Could you try and whisper with that voice? Oh.
What a terrible title. I'm so sorry that's your terrible. That's one of the things we were discussing as a show.
Yeah, no,
We're trying to
Ron filled me in a little bit on that.
Why,
I said it should be senior officer, senior deputy, then corporal, then sergeant.
That's what I
That's
suggested.
what makes sense.
That's what I suggested too.
No, not yet. Thank God, no.
That's Bernard, right?
I've been a dirty what's his name?
That outfit, that uniform it looks like NSPD.
It does a little bit, you know, but it's meant to be a fireman outfit, which definitely, you know.
I know it does look like fireman. It's very similar to NSPD.
Yeah, it'll take time to get a customer, you know. The
Yeah.
patch is very different. Is the big standout?
Oh yeah.
Are you going against Greco?
No.
Is that Greco?
That's Defense Attorney JP.
That guy looks like Greco.
Mr.
He doesn't
Arrow.
wear shoes.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
Religious reasons, I believe.
Oh.
What is this even
Oh.
about?
Okay.
It's like a vow and no shoes to touch the ground. That's nice. I
I
do
just-
that in Buddhism, I think. And there's a couple of other ones too.
Yeah, I just chalk it up to like Steven Seagalism or something.
There's the truck heist. Yeah, and then there's
Wait, what's
also winning boost contracts from
You know,
street
that
racing.
sort of quirkiness. That.
But at the
wearing
moment, all
your
the street
shoes,
racing and
prayer
everything is linked
beads,
to character.
and all that stuff.
And they.
Yeah, well, I think they were
in
hanging
the
around because they knew people were gonna get hurt and they were helping them.
Who in the world wrote these charges up?
That would be, I think, Abby there, I think, or Leeds, I don't know.
Jesus Christ, these two are.
Yeah.
Well, I know Abby's out of her mind, but well, Leeds doesn't know what she's doing anyway. So.
I think you're meant to be on the other
EMS
side.
kid.
Yeah, it'll also be
to help
nice if you're gonna
people.
whisper if you're just gonna bitch about people.
I am, actually.
Oh, then you might want to speak even quieter.
Well, I don't feel bad at all because I'm a defense attorney, but
Hi, Deputy Reeds.
Hi,
Senior Deputy
How are
Carter.
you?
I'm good.
See, I'm keeping out of trouble. I'm keeping out of trouble.
Yep, that's good.
yeah, Kristoff didn't say anything, but he secretly believes that these charges are horrible.
Hey, it's not my job to decide, you know? I leave it up to the courts.
Yeah, exactly.
If you don't get arrested, you can't be charged.
Exactly.
I never said that. Don't lie.
Who's the lady?
Ow.
Let me see.
I thought that was a stenographer, to be honest with you. But I'm not sure anymore.
Oh, you want to go there? I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
sorry. I want to see who else is here. Make sure no one's wearing a hat.
Well, it's right now they're doing the verdict. Probably good to get some EMS.
Is that Harold?
Hello.
How you doing, sir? How's everything in Grapeseed?
Oh, so great, you know. It's just nice, you know. It's a great thing, you know. The things are going so well, farms, you know, so well, you know. Apart from the fact that Farmer Tim was brutally murdered 2 days ago after getting bludgeoned in the face, and then we found the body of Farmer John Jr. today, 19 years old, his head decapitated after he worked into a plane propeller, you know. Apart from that, things are going great, you know.
Who did that?
He did it to himself, you know. He went into that plane. That's the theory.
Yeah.
Are you still giving plane rides out there?
The farmers market, it'll be right next weekend, but I try to keep it to the farmers market team, you know.
I see. I'll try to get one. I haven't got one yet, so I'll come next weekend.
Yeah, all right, you know.
Good seeing you, Harold. Good seeing you, Deputy Reeds.
Oh, yeah, you know.
Have a lovely day. DLT. How you doing,
Hey,
DLT?
Kristoff.
Hey, how you doing?
I don't even know those guys.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Good to hear.
I don't know who that is either.
They seem
just
very
nod and nod.
opinionated about me and the case, though, for some reason.
Hi, Leeds.
Wait, Leeds is it? Oh, she's on the phone.
Oh, wait, what? Dufferin was what?
I filled in Skylar on the murder case. Just put a friggin' investigative report on it.
Hi, Ryan.
Hey, bud, what's going on? What are you whispering?
Carlos.
Oh, alright, coming over. Guess what I just
do
did?
that verdict soon. You arrested somebody.
Yeah, but I went over to DOC to collect a statement from them, and I went into their radio, and while I was filling out a report, I never changed off. And then they were talking to themselves about how someone outside was stealing a car. It was just an inmate, so I just drove straight over and chased them and
I
arrested them.
sometimes wish we did parole. I really do.
Yeah, so do I. I don't know why we're doing the win parole at the moment.
Hey, Kiddo.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
Hello.
hungry, bro.
Oh, hey, sorry, I just came to introduce myself. I'm Karina. I'm working with Sean. I didn't mean to just walk past you.
The teams are kind of built for Nopa. Like, you know, if we out of them right now, I'd possibly be like 2 short, you know. You know. Yeah, well said, Ryan, well said. I'll see you soon.
This is NU 45 to Sierra 75 if you're free.
Hey, good to see you too, man.
Oh, excuse me.
What's the traffic for Ron?
Thanks, Lieutenant.
Hey.
Just to let him know that I've uploaded those photographic evidence, but also to let him know that the Sultan had license papers that were registered to a Kimberly Johnson, I believe it was.
Thank you.
What'd you think about you?
Why did they find the boot?
Love it. So shiny.
They just have to run them
The
over.
boot's staying
Sure, we met
currently in
the
a
first
glass
time, but we
box
made
on
it.
the
Sorry, I'll
shelf
double
right
check
now.
that right now.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Also,
don't delay
it's
that.
confirmed you're the one with
Junior
you have the
No, I
golden
know,
pin
but
and the chain.
the first time you remember.
Yes.
We have the same color chain, but our pin I think is silver. So,
I mean, I can like triple check, but I'm pretty sure ours is.
I don't really care.
gold too.
I was I
the
don't
police
know.
department see that he
Look
looks
at our
like
new
me,
badges.
and
Yeah, I got a new one as well.
Your badge,
shit.
I know.
I like the belt badge.
Maybe you gotta
you've
shave
got
his
on.
head or something.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
do like the belt badge. I saw
You could
that.
wear two belts, two badges.
I also like the yin yang thing going on. You know, it's like the 50-50. You gotta get out, get in. I don't know. The
Yeah.
color
Yeah.
palette is really
Fantastic.
fantastic.
You were there for the whole thing, but
Love it. Okay. Like, you know, the stripe on the pants in general.
Oh, we might be getting something like that tomorrow.
I want tight ones.
Well, we're
I
on
want-
it. We gotta work on you know, getting bench first.
I know.
I want a cowboy hat.
Oh, we're
That's
trying to
what we
get
want.
that sorted out too.
Maybe we could have legal gambling.
I
one day,
tell
no?
you, we're getting a cowboy hat. You know, black or brown.
Showing black, the tight on him.
I think black, yeah.
Like
Yeah,
our
'cause
patches
we
have the
might be
black
able to get
outline.
one, like a black red, and then we just remove the badge. And there you go, DLC one. You know.
A couple of rounds
Yeah.
after a little drink after a barbecue with friends, none of that gambling crap.
Turns out, John wasn't murdered. We don't think.
Cards are nice, but you don't
What?
have to. Don't have to
John.
Yeah,
gamble
John
with it.
Jr.
You can just
Jr.
play.
Yeah.
Many
Kind
is
of
the
McTavish.
world's
Oh yeah,
largest
actually.
gold
Say because he
mine.
lost his
Many
boot
gold
I thought you were
David
gonna
was
say
in
like he's
mine.
alive, and I was like, what? He
Oh,
didn't
no,
have an
he's
head.
dead.
He was clearly dead.
Oh, yeah,
Fine with playing
he
cards,
dead,
you
but we
poker
think he
a couple
walked into
times
the
with the
plane
chips,
propeller.
but Chips don't mean that. They're just kind of like a
How'd you almost
fake
die?
method of money.
I got jumped by a block of 4 mountain lions.
You know what? Actually, that's friggin' karma.
Exactly.
They kept coming back.
That is- It's very funny that like Riley and
coming
Yeah,
back.
that
They
is
stole my
literally
boots.
friggin' karma because what did you say? I'm going through my text.
Gambling or none.
I thought we said no dying, and I said it wasn't a fair fight, and you said not a valid argument. And then I,
I
said
had
he had
4 of them.
cause, and you said
I'll
you
do what I
have a
can.
gun.
I don't have a gun.
Okay, well the gun didn't help anyway.
I'm gonna go to the back.
Uh,
It's a little bit loud here.
Just pointing out.
Leader.
I don't even
You
remember
were
what
giving me
EMS looked
shade
like
for getting
yesterday.
attacked by a mountain lion and falling down.
You really? Do you have any food in you?
No, I have some soda.
Here, I have some food.
Oh, thank you.
Excuse me, guys.
Go feed my sergeant.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
I'll give you 10
Just gonna-
bucks if you baby bird him.
I'm
Sorry, they don't need it. They don't need to be baby bird like a child.
Alright, you're missing out. It's an experience.
Missing out on what?
Wait, your badge says your rank in
I
it.
don't want no perverse
Yeah.
experience like that.
We got three patches. We got corrections officer, FQ, and warden.
That's cool as hell. And you got just 1 star? Is it 2 stars too?
Yeah, so one star is for deputy warden, 2 is for.
Did you get
warden.
lieutenant and captain bars or no?
Yeah, we got bars as well.
Nice. I actually did not check if Ryan.
Those bars are gonna be mine.
I had no idea if we have bars or not. We should probably
We
check.
do,
Oh,
yeah.
you already did? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well, it's probably just the same ones across the bar, right?
Yeah, they come in gold and silver now.
You know when a police department has the little like what is it called? It looks like a flower or like a leaf edge. What is that one?
The one that's the 3 bars and then like the little thing below it, or
No, it looks like a clover almost.
yeah, I don't know.
I don't blame you for having
Like major or something.
Yeah, like the major one. Yeah. It's also used in the police department for the rank of chaplain. So I hope we get one of those.
Oh,
Yeah,
I see what you mean now.
Yeah.
Charity.
You want to be the chaplain?
I started
What
a
about
damn
Franklin?
church in Greepsy
Papa 95, 10:45.
I don't know if we can formally recognize that as a church. We found a dead body in it.
Yeah, there's tons of
That's
dead
where
bodies
everybody's
in
at.
a church. It's
Yeah,
where you
right.
put them.
Yeah, they're all built in graves.
Oh, actually, the ADA might be pushing littering and evidence tampering on Hannah.
Oh.
What?
Because she moved a body, or I don't know, potentially moved a body.
Status on that.
Hey, quick question for you guys. I'm looking for something to do while I'm off duty. Do you guys mind if I go up there and farm?
Do it as
Oh,
much
No,
as you
you're
can.
more than welcome to do that. There's
Yeah,
a bunch of farmers up there.
Okay, nice.
There's a patch over in like the northwestern
Lord,
corner.
Aaron.
Where they firm their stuff over
Hello.
there. There's a guy named Farmer Chet. He'd be a good guy to talk to.
Hello.
Oh yeah, chat. He got his corn stolen.
Hello. My God, it's
Oh, you got a job. Good for you.
Hey, yeah, thank you. Yeah, last time we spoke, look at me. I'm an officer now.
Yeah, from any play there, get right in like 3 or 4 days. Like you go.
Yeah.
Well, sorry about your sister not being a mayor or whatever, you know.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Hey, we didn't lose her because now she can be a cop, right?
Oh, yeah, 'cause we made her
Get
a
out of there,
professor.
Jerther.
Sorry, that lady in the stand was beautiful. I wanted to introduce myself.
Yeah, well, you're about to get blasted by the security
There's a
guard
lot of
standing
people
next to
here
her.
now.
I know.
We should probably
Juan
get out
doesn't
the
look like himself
hallway.
for me.
We should probably get out the. Like,
Yeah, let's get in the pews and everything.
Find them. They haven't got eyes on the 13, Bravo.
Look at her in the stand. Look how
Yeah, we found him. He fell off the roof. He's gonna be on the second half of the building here. He's not.
Are you talking off duty at
They
42
found,
or?
on the lobby first half of the building.
Looking at 42. Yo, duty plans.
Okay.
Not the lobby part. We're gonna
Near the back parking garage park.
Get back to the Irvine Hotel and rest up there.
Oh, okay.
We got him. He's gonna be responsible.
Hey, phone, thanks for finding him. Appreciate it.
Papa 95, 23 at VPD. Where exactly is the downed officer?
We're gonna be Ocean King here. He fell from the roof. It looks like.
But the EMS probably doesn't see him still.
I mean, if he fell from a roof, I should probably check him out.
Oh, I thought you were a PED unit. My bad. Yeah, medical. Come on into the sally port in the back. I'll open the gate.
Brady, I have a question for you.
10-4.
All right.
You see, there's a situation where a fella is doing community service, and you're also working as a tow truck driver at the same time.
I have no idea.
What are they doing as community service?
Like just clearing up litter and crap like that in a highway.
And they're not doing towing.
Yeah, but they're clocked in and
They
they have a
shouldn't be
truck
clocked
somewhere.
on.
Yeah. So, would you? No, never mind. I just read the charter of embezzlement.
I wish everybody good luck.
Cause they're working, not technically working, but they're collecting
Go me over that.
hourly pay for it. Would you charge
Take
him
it
with
off.
Fred, or would you charge him with Fred? Of,
Dang it.
Where the fuck is it? What's the exact
Let me
one?
look at the charges. The wording.
Mhm.
If it's good for cause, it's good for me.
That will be today, but I'm currently.
Look how shiny. You can see
Yeah, Fred or
Let's call it 45 minutes to an hour from now. Yeah, and if you don't hear from me,
never mind.
contact me again, because that means
I think Ford would fit.
but I'm not forgetting because I.
It was getting Fred and
The cold case is
embezzlement
about
of a
an
government,
EMS
fund or some
lifting
crap.
people
Yeah.
up at a fight night where there's
Investment from a
gambling.
government institution.
Yeah, but
So the EMS being accomplished to
the funds weren't interested
illegal
in
gambling.
You were
Yeah, no, embezzlement wouldn't
earning money,
work.
and they said, yeah, won't make
But
sense. I'm
fraud
just gonna-
would.
I
If
keep
you
kept it
replace-
as Fred, but I thought there might be a way to do it. But
Yeah, if you replace any other person to the state, then yeah, it's definitely fraud.
Hi, Ron.
It's also just
How
being
you
a
going
shitty
there?
person as well.
Pretty good. How are you?
Yeah, you part of this case as well? I weren't here for it, so.
Nope.
Or you just turning it up for the verdict. That's it. I think it's a slam dunk.
I'm looking forward to hearing what the
what the verdict ends up being, because some of that needs to be regulated. If it's not outright banned, it needs to be regulated at least somewhat partially.
I'd rather no gambling whatsoever, but some people would think different.
People are still going to gamble, so the important.
Addicts.
A little bit, yeah. I mean, the same thing with alcohol, same thing with cigarettes, all that kind of stuff, you know.
Wait, so did you arrest him, Ron?
No warrant for the okay.
We have a warrant for him.
Yeah, because I had the DMV worker who took the report on about the community service, and then I spoke to the DOC worker who held the community service. And at first I thought it was going to be Fred for the fact that he lied about the time that he worked. But and that was resolved, but he was still working a second job while doing doing community service. So he's earning a paycheck while also whittling down the fines that he already owed.
Oh, you know what's funny? Is the guy Rufus Thompson?
Yeah.
He was the ringleader of this illegal gambling.
Oh, perfect.
Huh.
May
That's
turn
kinda
up to
fitting,
see
huh?
what the result of this is then.
Oh.
I only know that because it says I spoke to Rufus Thompson, known as Tater Tot. That's his nickname.
Oh yeah, dear. That's how I found out who he was, because the DMV lady, the lady that's up on the stand over there, actually, she said she didn't know the guy's name, but it was Tater Tot. So he met that guy before.
I have so many questions on this investigation, but I need to wait until the verdict.
Okay, so regardless of the tow truck thing, though, Ron,
New
he's
uniforms and poggers.
defrauding the DMV for his community service.
Can you do a defraud in an innkeeper thing? I don't know.
No, so I think that
So he said he did 2 hours, but it had been
So-
less than an hour.
Yeah, so what happened? So I spoke to Azrin about it. It weren't that bad. I think that the lady was exaggerating a little bit. What actually happened was, it was an hour and a half, and they rounded it up to 2
Ron,
hours.
stand up.
State is ready, Your Honor.
Defense, are you ready?
Defense is here, Your Honor.
Send it.
Okay, I'm gonna call
I got a lady who just drowned at the pool.
recess. I may render my verdict.
You gotta
I want to
salute.
start by saying I see that there are a lot of EMS here. I'm sure that this is a very sensitive case because it calls into question, as defense tried to say, hey, you know, if an EMS helps an individual up who just so happened to commit a crime, does that make them an accomplice? I'm sure that that's something that's on every EMS's mind in this room. And I understand that's probably very nerve-wracking to think about. So I'm going to keep that in mind, you know, while I'm delivering this verdict. As we know, in criminal cases, we are looking for proof beyond a reasonable doubt. The hang up here is, did the defendant know that there was illegal gambling going on? Did the defendant willingly go to this operation knowing that there was an illegal gambling operation going on, and did they willingly help in that fact? Was that proven today?
God damn it.
And the answer to that, after testimony and after reading the report, which is missing a lot of information specifically about this defendant, I don't have any bank records subpoenaed. I don't have any phone records subpoenaed. Phone records to see if, you know, there was text messages that the defendant was planning on doing this. I don't have anything that shows the defendant took any cash out or tried to transfer any cash or had anything to do with anything like that. And I understand that the prosecution is trying to state here that the defendant didn't necessarily need to participate in the actual cash flow for them to be considered an accomplice, which I agree. However, was it proven to me that he, beyond a reasonable doubt, knew that illegal gambling was going on? Yes and no. The defendant did state that he heard something over the radio, he tried to ask about it, and he was told to shut up. Well, my next question is, what is the timeline of that? How long did the defendant have after that to decide, hey, is this illegal gambling? Should I leave? I don't know, because that was never brought to me. So I have no idea if it was the defendant's choice to stay there for another 20 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour. I don't know if the defendant heard that on the radio, asked about it, was told to shut up, and then thought, maybe I should leave, and then the police came in 2 seconds later and he didn't even have the chance. I have no idea. So, do I have proof that he at some point knew that there was illegal gambling going on at the radio call instance? Yes. But do I know if his intent was to stay there? No, because I have nothing here other than just simply he heard about it to show me that. So, I'm going to find you not guilty for accomplice of illegal gambling. However, I do find you guilty, sir, of accomplice
Obstruction.
to disorderly conduct, which is the misdemeanor C. And I want to tell you right now, sir, I understand that being an EMS on the radio is difficult with police, and I don't know really what happens there, but if you are in this situation again, if any EMS are in this situation where they are unsure and you try to ask and you're told to shut up, I think your best response to that is to wait and try to contact someone. I would never tell somebody who is tasked with saving lives to stop saving lives and think about the legality of your actions. I do not want EMS in the city to have to sit here and be like, am I going to go to prison for doing my due diligence? Am I going to prison for doing my job? And there's a difference between willingly showing up to something, knowing about it beforehand, and everything like that. Okay, I don't have to get into that. But, sir, you are guilty of disorderly conduct, accomplice. And that is my verdict. Bye-bye!
Thank you, Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Bye-bye.
Day.
I did the gavel sounds for you, Well, you still got him on the possession. It wasn't fruited of poisonous. That's what's important.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
Okay.
Wow, like the whole, that's a lot of EMS that showed up this place. Support.
Thank you. With some point. Thank you so much. In his testimony, he wholly admitted he knows
Next
what's
time,
going
I
on.
would really
So I'm not,
appreciate more.
but I'm not gonna
I mean, why didn't like, I don't understand why she asked him clarifying questions, but didn't get a clarifying question about the timeline.
On duty and start saving lives again.
Oh no.
And if
Just
you have
might
any
have to
questions, you
outline
may
the
approach the
timeline, make a
bench.
timeline in the future, and be like, "This is when you discovered
Yeah,
it was
is there
there."
any
I-
confusion?
Yeah.
For somebody in here, it always
It may be
is.
76%.
So now is your chance.
You know, like it's
Yeah.
almost.
I mean, the
it's
thing
almost
was, this
Oh,
was.
no. Just in case you misheard it, the judge just said if anybody wants to approach the bench for clarifying questions, no.
Oh, yeah.
You go.
What do you mean? What do you
Also go ask her. Like what you could have done better. You know?
What's happening?
You like our new uniforms, Christoph?
No.
Oop. Apologies. All good.
Okay, let me answer questions
Alright.
from these first.
They look good.
So the reason I charged him with illegal gambling was under
yet.
this section 5 of the legislation.
Crazy.
Conspiracy charge. Because he knew illegal gambling was going on. I understand the timeline wasn't clear for you. So like, how would we improve on that in the future?
Nice, good question.
Say that I would gather more evidence proving that he did know. I don't have anything in this entire report besides 2 lines that say he was there helping people up.
Yeah.
Your testimony, I'm not done. Your testimony stated, you know, he knew because he was on the radio. He knew because of this. But none of that, I mean, I don't have anything in here from anybody. I mean, you stated that you questioned him too. I don't have any of that. Where is all that?
Well, I was gonna say I wasn't primary. Wrangler was, and he didn't put a report up at all. He kind of just ignored us all. So I had to put a report up and then put my side of it, expecting him to, you know, police work. But
yeah, don't do that.
yeah,
Let's not
that's
make
my.
that mistake again.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I'm not unhappy with it because I like Ty. He made poor decisions.
I'll be smoking back here.
I think you just
Yeah, you're fine. We're she needs 5 minutes anyway.
for him to say, hey, I should get the fuck out of here. But
Hey,
again,
Montag.
that was really clear to me if
Yeah, hello.
he asked
I
me
fucking
to-
love it. It's the tales all this time. It's so good.
That's good.
Here's the thing.
The charge, reckless endangerment.
Sometimes doing
Hey, you're a sergeant, right?
Hello, Aaron. Who are you?
Oh, hi, Harold. I'm Supreme Justice Ray Montag. How
Oh,
are you?
You're the one that bushes at judges, huh?
Yeah, I am. I'm the boss of all the judges. I'm also the one who gave you guys a bunch more territory. I lowered the county line all the way down to,
Hey, Marlo. Oh, yeah.
Marlo, that's the road. That's
Oh,
the
yeah.
road.
Yeah, that's good. You know, the sheriff's gonna be so happy that I got that sorted out after I checked with like 5 judges, you know.
Yeah, yeah. I'm thinking about lowering it even further. If the LSPD continues to slight me, I might lower it all the way to the Olympic Freeway. But we'll see.
No, I don't need. I need as many reasons to not be inside the city. I
Maybe-
don't. I don't.
Maybe
I
just
don't.
Vinewood Boulevard. I mean, the hills. There's lots of rabbits up there.
That'll be like the Sandy Department of the LSSD's issue. The big jurisdiction. I did actually say, we do have a proposal for the Grapeseed jurisdiction now that it's a sub-department that's established.
Yes. Yeah, one of the judges actually sent me the proposed boundaries for that. You sent that to Wolf, right?
Yeah, I did. I sent it to Wolf, and that was after I went out with the Sheriff Woods and Director of Police Bob Smith, and we did that together.
It's very likely that I think what we're going to do is we're going to establish 2 large jurisdictions. So there will be city jurisdiction and then county jurisdiction. And then there will be like sub-jurisdictions inside of those,
Yeah, Sergeant Ron Paxton, he actually made a concept for like how that would look. So he made like a nice map of like Blaine County and then the city, and then he made kind of like an idea, like the state parks, for example. I don't know if you've seen the Wisp Blooms, the triplets, the Wisp Blooms. I don't know if you know them.
I don't.
They're the
know
ones
them.
from Art and Soul gas station. They're coming up.
Yes.
With,
Okay. Yes, I'm familiar with them.
Yeah, they came up with proposals for kind of like state park areas, and where it would be kind of like protected zones for animals, and where it wouldn't be, because now that we got that game world and everything sorted out, it's gonna be kind of relevant very soon.
Okay. All right. Okay, well, Sergeant, I've got to step back into another meeting. We'll look over the jurisdiction and stuff for you. I just wanted to give you a heads up. This officer who was supposed to be here for this, what is his name? Randy Wrangler, 2I07. There's probably going to be a bench warrant going out for him and for Patty Scratch Patrickson, both for failure to appear at this matter, since they were both listed as witnesses and they didn't show up.
Oh.
Yeah, so I just wanted to kind of do you the courtesy before something gets put out of notifying you that that's probably going to happen. But yeah, it's not a major charge. It's a little misdemeanor. 10 months up in the clink and $330 on the fine. But we got to treat it seriously when officers decide not to show up, right?
Yeah, 10 months in prison for what if he gets stabbed and dies?
Well, I mean, we can probably work something out where maybe parole in lieu of prison or something.
I like that. I agree that it needs to be punishment, and a misdemeanor is definitely a stain in his record, and there would be internal punishments probably from the shift 2 command for that fair, But I completely understand it can't be without what do they say, recommendation, but. I always have the concerns of putting LEOs in prison. It gets risky. It's like public punishment, which sometimes can be good to show that they're human and they're not above everybody, because that's the big thing. We don't want the police to be considered above the law,
No, certainly not. There's also, there's a couple of workaround options. You could do parole in lieu of prison. I'd be okay with that because it's a misdemeanor. You guys always have that option, right? You could also make him serve his time in county. So if you wanted to, I don't know, toss him in the drunk tank and keep him around the county jail for 10 months, that'd probably be fine too. Just depends on what your command structure wants to do with it. I'm not going to be too hard, but we probably are going to put the warrant out. So.
Hey, is there a time frame when you're thinking about putting that out?
Probably within the next hour, I would imagine. I've got a couple of meetings to attend to, but I want to get the paperwork done shortly after that.
Hey, I'm gonna push this up to the LSSD lieutenant, who's probably gonna push it down to the LSSD shift 2 sergeant. So that'll probably be Nixon that deals with that when he comes around soon.
All right.
Because I've talked to the guy like once, this Randy. I chatted with him once like 3 weeks ago. So it always feels like if somebody comes to me, I don't want to be the person that like shouts at the guy, because he doesn't know me. I don't know him.
Yeah. Okay.
Bad news, Rand. Bad news.
What's happening?
We're having to put a warrant out for one of the deputies.
Which one?
Randy Wrangler. He failed to appear in court.
Okay.
Shit.
Did he for this one?
For this one, yeah. For this one.
I thought he said that there was going to be. They asked for a deposition, but there's some crap, and then I needed a word that he weren't available.
I gotta grab that attorney over there and step into another meeting, but I do appreciate the two of you. We'll look over the Grapeseed jurisdiction soon. We'll get something rolling for you.
Hey, great.
As a matter
Fantastic.
of fact, push it through the mayor because it's pretty much already got my thumbs up. But push it through the mayor, and then me and the mayor can talk.
Yeah, well, we're able to sit down with the mayor on Thursday, so I expect it by the end of the week.
All right, perfect.
Hey.
All right, Rosa, let's head out.
Yeah, let's go check the. No, let's go to the fire department. There's an opening, no.
Back if necessary, but
Hey,
I think it's
opening?
largely you and me.
Yeah. The fire department's got a green opening at the building that we used to sleep in.
Okay, over wow. Yeah, I just met, you know, I don't know. A guy he's trying to put Randy in for 10 months in prison, so I'm trying to like turk him down, you know.
I don't think either, Bill. I
It's not
don't
too
think we
bad.
have to. Look, here's the thing. I've got a car here, by the way.
I got a carrier too.
Oh no. Here you go. So
Hey,
here I'll put the
oh.
possible locations.
I got a quick question. So I'm writing up my business proposal. Is it okay that I said that you would
Vouch.
assist if needed? Yeah, is
Yeah,
that okay?
vouch.
or-
Arrow vouch, they say.
All right. I just wanted to make sure it was okay with you before I put your name in a
Yeah,
document.
put my
and
name
submit
in
it,
it, you know.
so-
Put the name in it, okay?
All right.
Hey,
Well, I
hey.
appreciate it. I don't want to take up your time. I just wanted to make sure. So thank you very much.
Yeah, no worries. And hey, good luck with the proposal. You know, it's gonna be
Yeah,
a good
thank you.
week. It's gonna be a great
Yeah.
week.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to introduce some SOPs, so hopefully they take it a lot more serious.
Ooh. Yeah, hopefully, you know. I think it'll be a good thing, you know. It'll be a great thing, you know.
Also, I apologize, but is this Moose?
No.
No.
Oh, fuck.
Hello.
Sorry. All right. Well, listen, it was a pleasure. I appreciate your help. I'll talk to you later. All right.
Yeah, no
Could I
worries.
have a
Thank
word
you,
with you?
Harold.
Oh, yeah,
you were the
sure.
officer that responded
Yeah,
to
let's
that
go
call,
in,
right?
Sheila. Yeah, it's
I
give
spoke
you a
to the
privacy.
justice.
Hello.
Have a good one, Harold.
Hey, you too. They don't look the same. I need to get Lou's number, cause no, not Lou, Dokes. Oh, I do have his number.
One second. Hi, Harold.
It's Harold. Harold, say well.
Yeah, I know it's you, Harold. You saved in my phone.
Oh, I'm pushing it up to you for you to push to a shift 2 sergeant at LSSD. So,
Okay, what's going on?
We just said there was a trial, and apparently when Randall Wrangler was listed as a witness and did not appear, and Supreme Justice has just said to me he wants to put out a failure to appear warrant, bench warrant.
Jesus.
He said it's going to be a misdemeanor of 10 months and some amount of fine. I did
2980. Sorry, I just gotta get I'm gonna get my car fixed.
Yeah, right. I said to him, you know, I don't like deputies or officers going to prison, so we might be able to. It'll be our own discretion, but he could either spend time in county, like in LSSD jail cell and junk tank for 10, or he can go on parole for 10 months. You know.
I think we get him working like booking sergeant or something. You know, he's got to go through and make everyone's paperwork kosher.
Oh yeah, it's not a bad idea. You know,
Yeah,
maybe
every
like-
single one has to come here, sit on the desk. He's got to make sure Prince ID, all this is done. You know.
Yeah, you know.
Thank you.
then
I
we can
appreciate you
mix it
guys.
with, like parole and like.
You got some working the pump at the minute. It's fine if not.
Like I said to the
Alright.
Supreme Judge, like, you know, I completely agree that officers should be above the war, like their lord, but I kind of hate like the whole like public punishments or like, you know, throw them in prison. It's just like a safety hazard, you know. So.
No, you're fine. Don't worry. Right, sorry, Harold. Yeah, that's fine. It's got 69 fuel anyway. They appreciate having 69 in the tank. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Right, sorry, Harold. I was getting my car fixed, and you can't just ignore people. Very rude, you
yeah,
know.
I agree. I agree.
Right, so Wrangler failed to appear. They want 10 months jail or 10 months of community service, essentially, or some sort of punishment we can have. I agree. We don't want cops just getting sent to jail.
Well, no, they said if we don't want him to go to prison, then you know, we get the freedom to choose, in the drunk tank for 10.
He has to sit in the drunk tank in all custody. I mean, that
yeah, now
seems...
let's just see. Or we can put him, like you said, you know, on parole, and we make him do like the bucket thing. You know, we can make him, I don't know, make him go through.
Well, I'm about to put it. I'll say, I know Lou's taking his lunch or something typically, but
I
let me...
should have pushed you, so you know, why do
yeah.
you like, you know, you're the parent, Mr. Lieutenant, and if you started Nixon, I push it down on him, you know, because it's his shift.
Is Nixon here right now? Is he not yet?
No, not yet, you know.
Yeah, he'll be around in like 2 hours probably.
I'm gonna just like firehouse grand opening, and then I'm off duty, you know. So
yeah, same as me. Well, I won't go firehouse. Let me. I would call Sloan, but she's probably not gonna bother. Let me see. I need to call Lou. Maybe I'll just wait for Lou.
Candace's
It's not a
shift
big
too?
deal. Let me go get some burger shot and see by the time Lou might come back. If not, is there a command report on this or not?
No,
Probably.
I just got told like moments ago. You know?
Okay.
I could throw up a quick maybe, right?
Yeah, maybe just throw a quick one up and then I can just reference it off to him and he can just get the details and we'll decide from there. Because if he's Lou's will be the sergeant operating that.
SSD and then you pick me up, okay?
Oh, is this you here?
No, I was shouting at Ren.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, I'm going to the burger shop before I starve to death before I sleep. Shouldn't really eat before you sleep, but hey, it is what it is.
You get extra, you know.
That's how you get fat. You don't really process much. Get heartburn. That's a burger shop staff. Seems like they fired half the burger shop. There's people here though, so. All right, you need any food?
So you can check to them, you know.
Yeah, no worries. All right, just ping me over any report, or it'll just be the latest one anyway. So just make a summary and then I'll read it off to him.
Yeah,
Thanks, Harold. All right, see you soon. Bye.
The tsunami ruining the tempo. Stopping it. I know it's so nice that there's no tsunami in the middle of the day. Honestly, like the tsunami and then the meeting was such like a momentum killer. I find it so much easier to like do longer days. Say speed limit, you know.
What was it?
Say get the speed limit of that thing, you know.
Set the what? What speed are you trying to get that?
80. I said it 80. Ah! What's your lights? Turn your lights up. What's up, Pepe? This one, Howard, we didn't really make Jotha Grovel. It was so funny. It was so funny having Jotha Grovel. And the whole like, I deleted your number. Just kidding, I never saved. And every single time, E fall asleep. That's so good. And that engine is so loud. It's interesting how like most of the RVs have started like disappearing. We gotta get fewer fish than 60 minutes. Hello.
Oh, Harold. New uniform.
Hey, oh, yeah, just something nice, something discreet, nothing
I
too
like
key,
it.
just a little bit of grapeseed surf apparently.
Yep. Listen, our fuel guy's just gone on a smoke break. Do you need a repair while you wait?
No, this thing's okay. I'm just getting a fuel and I'm putting it away for the day.
Fair enough.
So if the fuels guy's near you, then it's okay, I could wait because of his big discount,
Hey, he shouldn't be a minute. He just said he was just gonna pop a quick cigarette around the back of the shop, so...
I better do it behind the back of the shop then. Hold on, I didn't realize the back of the window of this thing was smashed. Yeah, let's get it fixed. Let's get it fixed. May as well do something while we wait, Matilda.
What's your state ID, Harold?
1-1-48.
Oh my god, stop ringing. Yeah, hello. Hello, how can I help? One of the managers is just on a smoke break right now, but you can come on by. You're welcome. I'll see you soon. Cheers. Bye-bye.
Irish crate, There we go.
I'm efficient with it,
I'll move it over to that gas bin right away.
Let me go see if I can shake him real quick.
Yeah, alright, yeah, show you, Oh yeah, the gas station setup's good.
He's in deep thought. Deep thought, Harold. I don't
Done.
know
It
what
was
to
so
do.
funny.
I tried giving
It
him a
was so
kick,
funny
but
done.
He just wouldn't move.
I can wait. It's okay. It's okay. I wait. Let me see if I can get something else on you.
How was your shift anyway?
It's been good, I get new uniforms, get some stuff straight out with Mayor's office, had some fireman crime, promoted someone, it's been a nice good time,
Sean's got big plans for up here, apparently.
Oh, so many times, so many plans. It's gonna be great,
It'll be great for our little town of Grapeseed as well.
Oh, Grapeseed, Sandy. I don't really know what's going on with Palido, but I think it's gonna be nice having all the nice little different communities up here and people having their own things. It's been beautiful, it's been so nice. Gloucester village over Sanford, where I transferred from. The north part of the town was just dead silent. Nobody ever out there, and now around here, it's just living and breathing all the time, 24/7. It's so nice to see,
Yeah. I don't really. I find myself not venturing far beyond the north of the mountain,
Oh yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm in Grapes. There's not always that many reason to go to Palido, but I'm sure a couple of things get that changed out. You know, I think there's aspirations or plans or suggestions for like a hunting lodge. You know, where you'd probably just get your rifle instead of ammunition, and you know, maybe some bait, or maybe where you scoop up the old dog, you know, either in grapeseed or Pelito. I think that's a pretty good idea. You know, get some people moving out there. Anyway, that's pretty nice.
And you know, if the lumber factory gets moving, you know,
Oh,
people might start going there.
Oh, hey, yeah, you know, always needs to. So where, you know, maybe we'll be using words to make some like farming plots, you know, on the fields. So, you know, that'll always be good. You know.
Well, it's the future's bright, you know.
Oh,
and
100%.
that's something to be happy about.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be a great time. I'd say, you know, looking forward to it, you know. Where you go?
I mean, you can come and see if you can shake him yourself, but he's just over the wall to the.
Right. Hurry up.
Yeah, just over this wall.
This way. Wake up! Wake up!
Oh.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! You have 10 seconds to wake up, or I'm driving to the Grapeseed gas station and giving them my money. 6.
Is he sleeping?
5. 4. 3. 2. What? I'm taking my business elsewhere. Let him know.
I will.
Yeah, let him know. This could have been the day, you know. Yeah, maybe I had a crisp 100 tip, you know. Maybe I did. Alright, you have a good rest of your day, okay?
You too. You have a good sleep, Harold.
Oh, yeah, Plato in the North physically has this to be in without gear? What do you mean gear? Hey, Mango. Yeah, I'm alright. What happened to you?
Let's just say I tried pretending I was a dodo and forgot that dodos don't fly, they're featherless birds, boss.
Yeah, like chickens.
Yeah, quite.
What's the longest? What's the longest world record flight time for a chicken? Do you know?
Wait, that's a great question, boss. Is that a test? Is that part of the Grapeseed trials?
It is. Do you know the answer?
Oh, shit. Let me terminal velocity. How big's a chicken?
I don't know, like
an average chicken? Or is it like a Christmas chicken?
Average chicken, you know. I don't know. You got 5 seconds to answer. 5, 4,
fucking
3,
11 seconds. 11 and a half.
13.
Is it 13?
It's 13 seconds. You were close. Hello.
Check your fucking game, Jesus Christ!
This guy, you know, so if there's an attendant, then there's no way to fuel up the gas, right?
Yeah.
The guy's signing his attendant, but he's sleeping on the job.
speaking to Dokes about that Wrangler thing, and he's getting it sorted out because he also agrees that there shouldn't be a warrant for Wrangler.
Yeah, I don't think there should be a warrant. It should be like kind of like charges are pending. One, a talk with a guy to find context, right? Because
no, that's it. You don't even need context for it.
Well, didn't you say something about like he said not being able to like be here or something?
Yeah, there's a motion for a deposition stating that he's not available to attend, and the
Okay,
docket.
so then there shouldn't be a thing in the first place, then, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
No, let's say that wasn't there, and he did. Then I pushed for like parole slash I think that guy should get like like 10 months in that drug tank at LSSD. That's more fun. Right here.
Hold that, and then just adjust on first down.
Oh, look at this lane of red cars. Hello! Hey, can't have a party in Grapeseed without me swinging by.
What's up, guys? Hey, there's some food over there if you need it.
Sir?
Yep.
You left the police? You're a fireman?
No. It was part of the presentation. I showed up in the uniforms from Canister Dog Inc. that we got over there, and I wanted to show them off, and I tried to dress up for the occasion, I guess.
Oh, you look nice. Yeah, you should have been there at the Shift 1 meeting. We did a catwalk on the table.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
What was that like?
we had
Okay.
deputies jump on top of the table, show off the new Grapesy uniform. Check it out, my bed. You see my tie. You see, and we had a DOC jump. EMS. We had Xena go, while going up and down.
Okay.
It was a great time, great meeting.
I got
Next
some more good news.
Oh yeah, what's that?
Oh, yeah.
I say,
Oh yeah. So those there was like a shipment that was lost. I think you've heard about it.
Yeah.
But it wasn't the company's fault. I guess there was a issue with flat tire.
Happens.
But it's on the way actually. Yeah, you guys are getting new pants. The LSSD I guess are too. But there's gonna be new pants. Yeah, I mean whatever. But there's new pants coming.
Do I get leggings?
Why would you wear leggings while you're on duty?
Because they,
hot.
support the body and make us look nice.
Yeah, body positivity. Body positivity.
I'm all for it.
Perverts and shit.
I don't want to be wearing suit pants in the field.
I don't like these pants. They're too baggy.
Yeah.
We want to know. We're pushing for more pants.
Leggings, they also just feel better when you're running.
Okay, yeah. Talk to the mayor.
A mayor for leggings and cargos?
Yep.
Right,
We're
fantastic.
looking for those
Or Bob,
yeah.
actually. You could probably talk to Bob.
Hello, Harold.
I got you. Congratulations on your fire department and your fire very
Harold, I have an excellent idea, Harold.
What's your idea?
So I just passed through Grapeseed with our fire truck here, and I watered all the fields.
Oh, smart.
Perfect idea.
That's good because our irrigation pipes were broken and we're trying to fix them. Farmer McDonald dropped me off some irrigation materials on my tractor. I put them on the tractor and then I got attacked by 2 coyotes and I crashed my plane, and then by the time I came back, the irrigation materials from McDonald's farms were stolen. So
if you ever need your fields watered, the Grapeseed Medical's got you. Okay.
Well, hold on. I just want to warn you, Harold. The pressure on those hoses
it might be too high. It might destroy the
way
soil.
too high to be putting it. You probably killed all those crops if you just sprayed it.
Did you spray them directly, or did you aim them in the sky and
No,
it
I
like
aimed
fell down
it
like
really
rain?
up in the sky.
Ooh,
so
like
it
rain.
falls.
Oh,
Yeah,
green. Yeah, it's a smart way of doing that.
See, sir,
So I don't want to ruin the dirt. If you till it with your combine, then if I spray directly at it, it's gonna ruin all you've done.
I don't know if I can deal with any more soil-related problems. Not after Humane, Today, Farmer Merv's carrots, onions, and tomatoes they're not growing, His carrots, his onions, and his tomatoes, they're not playing.
Chet's corn as well.
Yeah, we had Farmer Chet.
What the hell is going on up there?
I know it's what do they call Panamorian in the fields, It's the
Did you guys
Wild
get
West out
Jarther
here,
to investigate who stole the corn?
No, Jarther's in the bad books, Jarther.
Jarther's not
criminal.
Harold, have you tried collecting the manure from all the cows to fertilize those fields?
Yeah, we've been scooping it up like there's no manure in the back
for community service.
Oh yeah,
Really
right.
scooping the shit.
Oh, that's a great community service idea.
I think if Jaffa still has some left over tomorrow, that's what we get him to do.
Oh, he's got hours, right? He's got hours.
Yeah.
I think like 5 minutes, right? He's got a lot to do,
I mean, I'm just so happy to see you guys in your nice new uniforms with your ambulances and your fire trucks. Is that the right one right next to us? One of them is not yours. One of them I borrowed from.
One is
Where's
redder.
that one?
Which one's the fake taxi?
Yeah, one's redder than the other one.
To this one.
One of them
Where
has
are
a
you,
one of
Skylar?
them has a registration in it.
What the hell?
Oh. I think it's this one over here. This is the fake one.
Okay, this is a fake one.
Taxi here.
All right. Well, it's a fire truck, by the way, not a taxi, just to be sure.
So wait, this is our actual fire truck? Wait, this
She's
is
been
ours?
doing really
Yes,
good.
that
Can
is
I go
yours.
for a ride on the fire truck?
Hey, I mean that's up to.
Really good.
Yeah, I mean if they want to take
Hey,
it,
to
why
learn
not?
from you,
You guys should
yeah.
also
I'll
check
go
out
for
that
a
ambulance,
ride.
by the way. Some of you guys should go drive
Riley,
that
you can
ambulance.
hang off
Oh,
the back.
fast.
Oh, I can.
I want to drive it.
Nice in your head. Left it, yeah.
Ron, you can come with us. We can
This
just
is like
Yeah,
fully
heck
fledged and
yeah.
everything, isn't it?
What's with the fur gazebos?
I was sorry.
I think it's the party tents, but they're kind of like put up
Hey,
weird,
come
you know.
on, man.
Oh yeah.
What do you do?
Hey, fuck you,
Sorry,
Mr.
Sal, I
Radio.
didn't mean to. I'll get it buffed out.
That is it, guys. Yes, perfect. I love it.
Anyone else? We got more
Selena,
room.
Lana.
I want to jump on the back.
Sally,
I'm not gonna lie, I do want to jump
No.
Oh,
think
the,
that ain't
so
seated.
the lights are a little different on the ambulance. This is a
Yeah.
prototype.
Yep, I realized that, Sal.
Yep.
It
Sally,
can
hop
be
in.
cycle,
It's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, off they go. Oh, please don't tell me I blocked them in. Please don't tell me I blocked them
I
in.
sent it up Mount Gordo at 50 miles an hour, no problem. Better than the
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Much
Better than the scout. I don't the scouts in Messina Road. Come on,
Do you want to come try it there?
no, it's your try to enjoy. Okay, you're enjoying.
I've already enjoyed it. I've been fucking sending it.
Pretty nice over there. Pretty nice, It's great to see.
Sarge, I'm surprised they're not enlisting you to use your plane and get some water dropped on the fields.
Oh, it's possible, but it can be done, It's just, So last time we hit the old lever to throw things out their plane, the lever also put a speed cap on the engines, and the blade stopped spinning so much, and then I was going 70 miles per hour doing a nosedive, and then I went
17 or 17?
Yeah, 17. Yeah,
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, bad news about the plane. There was an accident, and Farmer John Jr. He was how do I explain this? He lost something of his. His head was departed from his body, decapitated.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, he got decapitated from the propeller.
Oh no.
Well, it's a terrible thing, and I'm gonna miss him so much. He was 19 years old. We just employed him at the station, but
That's so unfortunate.
I left the keys in the plane, and I think he tried to steal it, and then he cut his head off. So.
Damn.
Yeah, he's not going to get ahead in life, is he? That's crazy.
No, because he's dead. He died.
Well, yeah, that's a good point.
That's right.
So, yes.
He cut his head off. So that's
You guys
it.
find his head, or is it like?
I rolled in a field.
You won't
somewhere out,
find him
God.
at the head of a table.
Come on, man.
He just died.
Hey,
He just murdered.
touchy
Come on,
subject,
man.
Mango. Touchy subject.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry, my bad.
And just for reference, he has a broken foot, so if you want to, you know, make him fall over, just step on his little...
Actually, it's sprained. Sorry, my bad. I've got to read the room better. It's the pain meds. Let's just say it's the pain meds.
Master.
Right.
Did you say you wanted me, sir, anyway? You wanted me?
Who?
I'm sure I heard someone shout mango. Is it mango over there?
Oh, I was just checking how your foot was doing.
Oh, sir, I'm fine. Give me a few hours. I'll be jumpy as a frog playing hopscotch.
I'm about to get the bus out of here, so it will just be Nate on his own if you want to work, or if you want... I'm not sure what the fuck this message means. Somebody help me comprehend this? Random number texted me, I'm about to go get a bus out of here, so it will just be Nate on his own if you wanted to work, or if you want to... What does that mean?
Sounds like a wrong number.
For me.
Like a run-on sentence, too. There's no commas, no full stops.
Oh, Jesus. It's
No fifth grade education. I mean, holy shit, what is this, America?
This is crazier than a platypus doing the tango.
What is going on?
Never stopping.
Harold, do you understand anything these guys are saying?
Yeah, every single word, wait.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, yeah.
Harold, you always understand me, right?
Okay,
I understand every single word that comes out of Harold's mouth.
I always understand everything you say, Harold.
He's an understandable guy.
Everything you say makes sense to me.
Why would you ever get off if
I agree.
Absolutely. 100%.
I agree with that. That's yours.
Yep.
City.
Yep, completely.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, I'm going to take my leave and go and take a lie down.
Merv,
If that's all right.
He's very proud of himself.
He's chuffed his chips.
See you later,
He's
Mango.
chuffed his chips after he found out he got 6 votes from mayor. You know, we're all so proud of him. You know, 6 people.
I'm
voted for him.
really proud.
Wow, what's going on, man? What the hell's that about?
I
I voted
hate
for
that Murph guy. He
Wait.
wanted to.
Yeah, I remember.
told you about this.
I
He said
remember,
if he
Wayne.
didn't win the mayoral election and they didn't make him mayor of Grapeseed, he was going to secede from the state. And I said,
What the hell?
we won in 1776, so a limey bastard like Murph couldn't do that.
Jesus.
Can you stop calling him a limey bastard? Because
Come
that's me
on,
too.
no. Come on.
What does
No
that
offense
mean?
to you two. It's
I don't
just
know
a,
what it means,
the
but it
bad
sounds
word
mean.
for the English. No
I've never
offense to
understood
you
why it's
two, but
alarming.
I don't know either. Oh no, it's because of the scurvy thing when it was meant for
over the
sailors
seas.
that came
Okay,
across.
that makes
Oh.
sense. That makes sense. All right. Well,
Oh, I didn't know there was such animosity going on up there.
I'm not
Well,
letting
it's
no
just Ron and
Brits
Mel.
secede Grapeseed from the American
It's not
soil.
happening. Grapeseed staying there, you know. It's just stay
Oh,
there.
that's
stay
good.
there,
Hey,
stay there,
amen.
stay.
Hey.
You know, and the Department of
Hoorah.
Justice are actually probably going to officially recognize the jurisdiction of Grapeseed this week, too. So,
Oh, well, that's
actually,
fantastic
you know,
news.
Yeah,
We're
nice.
going to get our burdens. And, man, I feel bad whoever comes through the Paleto Department because we've stole our fertility. I'll say, you know, that weekend, we are real up good as they say, you know. Snooze you lose, or, you know, if they want to say it,
That's right.
they should have started working out there, you know.
Mm-hmm.
First the best, second the worst. That's what they say, you know.
If you're not first, you're last, eh, boss?
Yes.
Well, that doesn't make
Yeah, you know.
any sense.
Well, that's
if
next
you're-
week.
There could be
if you're-
second, there
Yeah,
could be
second,
third.
third,
Well,
fourth, fifth, sixth,
Well,
seventh,
second
eighth,
place
ninth,
is
tenth.
last place. That's a winner mentality. You guys got to
Second
be
place
on the
is the
same
first
philosophy.
loser.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
it right there. Winner's
Big, big.
mentality. Mango knows what's up.
Oh, I
Little
try
fresh
to.
cut.
Yeah, that's it. I'm trying. Listen, my mind's running around like a Tasmanian devil on a sugar rush. I'm going to take my leave, guys. It's a pleasure. Congratulations on the fire department. See you later, guys. Thank you.
Farewell.
Bye,
News Radio.
Bye, Mango.
I'm also probably gonna call it a night.
Right.
It
Mr.
was great,
Bernard.
you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and kick rocks. You guys, best of luck with the department. Looks great so far.
All right.
So the
Make sure you
Adios.
park this one. And I'll
Thank you,
take care of
Sal.
the other one. You guys have one of the ambulances.
Yeah, Sal, we do.
Okay, where's the other one?
It's
There's
right
so many
there,
AMS.
right there.
Look at that. That's great.
All right, somebody grab the one you want to use.
Easy amount.
I'll take the other one.
Oh, wow.
It's the most I've seen on duty.
My daughter's in there, baby. Look at the
Oh, is she in EMS now?
Yeah, next
All right.
is
Ooh.
Trini
Yeah.
EMS for no. Yeah.
There's 21 EMS
Hell
on
yeah.
duty.
I'm going to go 10:42.
Oh.
Did your daughter stop working the gas station?
Yeah, they all stopped working there.
What happened with that? I brought it up.
There's a
and
little bit of a disagreement with some of the people working there, saying, half of them are doing crime and actually my dad is hurt, so they stepped away. So no,
What
they're
about Spike?
Spike is, he's kind of there still. He's a
rough.
trouble
He
case.
has a gang tag on his profile.
Yeah, he's a rough. The Nix is working as an EMS member, and
You
then
guys want to take
Winnie
your cars and turn the
Eller-
lights on for them so they can see the group photo? Your little high beams.
You gotta turn this fire truck around.
Oh. Somebody's selling my scopes. You know.
But we only need the two of them, right? So you park.
To Echo 74,
It's cool, you got your own grape seed signatures? That's awesome. As an Easter egg, can I go on the rooftop in the background and my face is visible?
Absolutely.
Or maybe the tower.
Absolutely, Arrow.
What about the tower? What if we get the grape seed service department at the tower?
You could go up in the tower if you can get that in the photo. It's very high up.
Yeah,
the
maybe
screen.
we just go out here. Can we reach this?
Right, step to the side here. The fire truck's gonna be like.
Engine's not putting back like this.
No, angle it so that you're. So it's like a V kind of shape, you know, so that then we. That way we can get the.
I got a hose. Is there a way out or no?
I don't think.
No. First ever person promoted by a mayor in the state of San Andreas in at least 7 years, by the way. Because
schemers.
Yeah, schemer, you know. When you came up to the town, we're like, already looking at the approval thing. It's like that's comedy.
But I hope I didn't come across as.
No, I completely understand
rude.
why you would have that as like a concern, Because
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I agree. You sir,
I was also thinking about
instant reaction was
Joe Fiara.
Fiara, yeah,
Yeah, like he's been doing a lot as well. It's like.
Oh,
I just kind of felt like a little bit. This person's a staple of Shift 1, and they've done so much for Shift 1. Like
I brought it to them. I said I brought it to them too. I say I understand
it's
like they're
great if
great.
he's doing stuff in other shifts.
That's
but,
what
like,
I said.
To say he's
Did you
only
see
been,
how I
like,
told the mayor to call you a stable shift, right? Yeah. I pay you a
when she said that, I was like, okay.
I thought that would be a little zing,
That was a little zing.
Are we standing with it?
Sarah, you have keys to this fire truck?
Group photos gonna be.
No.
Easter egg.
They have the keys. That might be in the glove box.
You can break 98, 1038 northbound.
No, it's just Slim Jim out.
Northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard, just south of Fluckenville. Blue and colored Chevrolet.
Edmure.
Hey, you can't tell me what to do.
I respect the fuck you, bud.
Or what?
I'm not close enough.
Oh. Yeah, see, me.
How's this?
Let me pro.
Well, yeah. You know it. Alright, do we like squeeze in the frame?
I guess we stand on the side, like the school teachers do.
Hey, get a little photo of him. It's so nice that the EMS have a fire department here, Imagine if it was like in the city next to Fudge Lane as a fire. Like that'd be nice, but it's like it's just so nice to have someone outside here than there,
What was the justice talking about the city limit thing?
Oh, he was saying how he was the one that did it, like approved it, and then he was also chatting about like the grapeseed jurisdiction, and how we need to go through the mayor because he's already kind of approved the concept on that run meet. So on Thursday, like big members of the grapeseed department, you, me, Moose, Ran, Merv, Faraday, hopefully Anna, and I don't see anybody else from the department that's there. We have a meeting with the mayor after the PD meeting on Thursday, and the plan is to discuss like the farming regulations that we want to propose. So we need to spend the next 2 days kind of making like a small document for that, and that's kind of it, make the documentation, regulations, the proposal, possible work stuff. So that's what I was saying with the mayor. By the way, the whole reason the mayor came up there was solely just for your promotion, nothing to do with budget. Like I was just like, are you, I need you to come here for the promotion. Here's the idea. Here's the rundown, and then we'll use the budget trick as like a ruse, and you were only there for 90 seconds. So then the mayor came out of that race. We ended up just talking about the budget anyway.
Oh yeah.
So we talked about farming and trying to get our people, on the farms and get the restaurants to that buy the things and like the ingredients of restaurants and farming regulations, fishing, all those kind of things.
I wonder if they're gonna be able to fish like endangered species.
Yeah, I was talking to Mayor about it. I said, there's gonna need to be fish regulations and things about like, hold on, I'm gonna throw my camera. Never mind. But we can't really make guidelines or endangered fish without knowing what's in the LMOC.
Exactly. Yeah.
My daughter Rebecca the artist, she's done with the big nice painting that's gonna go on the side of the grapeseed sheriff's building. The painting is done. It's got every single member of the department.
Second Howard. Elite.
Hey Ren, do you think I can make it to that gazebo?
Okay.
5.
Okay.
About that.
Do you think I can make it to the gazebo?
I think you can make it there. I think you can make it there. Oh, fucking.
You almost
I
did it
slipped
there.
on the edge. Right, you can only
I
jump
got a
from
nice
the
back here.
Thanks. Thanks, man.
I put the pictures in the general commune there. You can
Let me
see
see
it.
it.
It's on the roof. It's perfect. I mean, it should be get to there.
Shit, I was close. I think I had it.
Keep
Almost.
So is that fire truck ours? Do we keep it? Or how does that work?
2 Frank 98. 10:30.
They're still working on them, so we gotta kind of send them back for more outfitting because we don't have all the medical equipment yet.
It's very dark.
Leeds is gonna plea out Rada Ramirez and Mimo.
Okay.
Hopefully.
And what as accessories?
As accomplices, I think. If they plead guilty, she's gonna give them time served. Because they're only asking for 40 years and they've already served 20. And also she wants to give them time served if they give a statement on Horowitz. And then she wants to plea out Kim as well. But,
plea out him for the murder and then focus on the mayhem. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well, no, there's no mayhem charge, I don't think.
Shit. Oh, the other stuff?
Because fucking Moose freaked up.
What did Moose do?
He didn't get medical reports on, like... He got a medical report on 1 out of 4 of the victims. But, like, there was no analysis done on the samples.
Oh, I think I remember there's
Yeah, we
like
were
1 out
speaking
of
to
4,
Leeds
and then
about
like
it.
3 of them refused to talk to him, so he kind of
Yeah.
got stonewalled.
Oh, speaking of Moose,
Yeah, he's our own.
he always comes around as we're probably all likely to go to bed soon.
I know. I kind of want to shout at a guy and say, "You just wake up like 2 hours earlier, so we have a nice
Yeah.
grace period crossover," you know.
Yeah, Ron, there's a pool of liquid in your church, and I was like,
Ew.
icky. Because I had to show the
Gonzo
ADA where the body was found.
Gonzo.
I have half a main to 32.
What did he say?
Gonzo.
Swear to God.
I'm like 2. I'm out of here, babe.
Yeah, I don't know. It's getting
What
pretty
the
late.
hell?
I get it. I get it. Where are you?
I'm at Mount Zion.
You know where he is.
I know, but I want him to
talked
say it on
about
the
it.
radio.
I can come pick you up in a fire truck.
Yeah, get a fire truck up here. That's fun.
Yeah, thank you.
But
take
yeah,
my death
she's
out for
basically
that?
just because they've been in there so long, and that
Absolutely.
case, both cases are getting postponed.
It's already
So,
out.
but yeah, I agree with her that it's kind of shitty to keep people in jail.
Ren. Is there anyone else who are thinking about promoting this?
No, but there's a lot of burgers in here I'm thinking about eating.
Get in my belly.
Get it right there.
Yeah.
Hey, let's get in the car and we go to Grapeseed, yeah.
Yeah, well.
Did we make it in the photo?
Hi,
Harold.
Harold.
Hi, Harold.
Harold.
So sorry to hear about Farmer John Jr. Jr.
It's so sad that he walked. Did you hear how it happened? We found out.
I don't know.
We
I was with Moose last night, and he saw him, and he was freaking out.
So we
we're done.
we took the tarp off my plane, you know, my Patricia, and
Really?
there's
Go
blood
initiate
all over the
someone and spray them
blade.
with a
So we
hose,
think he
sir.
tried to steal my plane.
Did
and
he
cut
try to steal your plane
then
and he
cut his head
beheaded
off.
himself?
He decapitated
Yeah.
him. That's the theory.
Oh my god.
That's the theory. Or worse, that's someone else's
spraying.
blood, and
Radio check.
then you know they were
Ten
still.
two.
I don't know. But
Dispatch
yeah,
374-5,
somebody definitely got
1041.
something
Howdy,
cut
y'all.
off by my plane.
Welcome aboard, sir.
And I took a day off
Oof.
yesterday, and I left the plane in there with the keys in the glove for anybody that wanted to fly it. So I think he saw it. It was kind of like, I'm going to go for a joyride and take my plane. You know, I said anyone that's a department member, and I think he probably kind of be like, oh, I count because I'm like the front guy, you know. You know. It's devastating. And this was a day after Farmer Tim was found bludgeoned to death, you know, 2 murders. And that was a day after a cow was killed. So, you know, it's
It's been a real fucking
been a rough
tragedy
campaign.
over at Grapeseed at the
Yeah.
moment. They had a dead fucking baby.
Mass
sorted
murder.
up.
Yeah,
No,
right.
God, you are really dealing with some shit up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna
Oh,
need
Lord.
we're gonna need to get the shake sorted out, you know.
Right over to this,
I don't know. Especially Robin, you know, she's kind of.
Yeah, we have a
she's-
prime
Robin
target
and
for
New- I mean,
Robin.
Yeah,
they
send
both
them in
need
for
to be out.
evaluations.
Yeah,
That's
anything
what the
over there?
application's for.
Oh yeah, we gotta use the
Request an evaluation if somebody needs to talk to someone.
We can do that on their behalf, right? Because I
Yeah,
remember.
your command. You tell us like who you need
76,
evaluated, and then we call 'em.
Everybody,
Just
the entire
unpopular here.
department.
Oh yeah,
wait,
we're
what?
so. No, here's the thing. We're training. We're basically we really went Robin to go to a shake
'Cause
eval.
she's possibly
So,
like a
yeah, 'cause
proper
she's
psycho.
she's a fucking loon. Don't worry about
Okay,
her.
well,
but-
if you guys want to set up like a group thing where we
No,
all
no. You have
No,
to.
no,
Hey, she's
no,
gonna
no,
stay
no.
quiet for relevant. You're not gonna understand how much of a fucking loon she is. So we're doing it so that there's like a fake initiative that we all have to do a shake eval. That you're gonna realize
Sure.
how much of a loon she is.
She's
Yeah,
like
just submit the application.
How do I?
Yeah.
Yeah, Russ
White
admit
Sultan
that. Right? We gotta do
over
that
at Mirror
today.
Park.
She's
Yeah,
she's
you
like
should, yeah.
what's that? Luna something from those
Luna
wizard movies.
Lovegood?
Yeah, Luna Lovegood.
Luna Lovegood,
But
But
she
yeah,
talks
with-
about
with-
eating
with
toes and fries.
homicidal-
I don't know what that means.
Oh,
Harry
boy.
Potter lady.
I'm not a
Yeah,
Harry
no,
Potter
wait,
fan. I don't know what
no,
that
no
means.
one is.
Magic is a sin against God, so I don't believe in it.
He's
Well, she
jumping
ate
on
her
the Dale
sister's
Carroll
toe.
Freeway.
She
It was
likes
a
to
long
lick
time
pools of
ago.
blood.
Northbound.
And
And
she
she
like,
says in her sleep that she wants to kill everyone.
well, I think that's we can't blame her for she says in her
So he
sleep.
found out the other day that she drowned a child when she was 7. So
Wait,
It's
what?
it happens all the time. You'd be surprised. It happens all the time.
Harold, you can't keep defending her.
I'm not defending her. I'm just saying that we
I
can
mean,
help her out.
sometimes,
We
you
can
know,
help her
things
out.
happen when you're young and you can't
Her call
help it.
sign is genocide.
Oh yeah, because we use
Oh.
Tino,
Oh, yeah.
like
Oh,
I
Harold,
like Riley
Harold,
uses
and-
gorgeous. Some people use
until
like
you put
giant. She
I
uses
put my foot
genocide.
down about that and I told her she can't use it. But until you say she can't use it as well, she's gonna keep
What about
going
just-
to
Oh well, I tell her she
use
can't
goof.
use it because
Harold,
wrong with
Harold,
goof?
I tell her she can't use it
Harold,
because genocide. Well, no, it's topical,
Harold, until you put your foot down and tell her, I'm gonna keep telling people you approve genocide.
I didn't approve genocide.
Right there by that gas station on Popular.
I just didn't say
I
no.
believe he may have turned and
Harold.
went back up towards
Harold
the park
didn't
there.
say no to genocide.
Harold
Yeah,
didn't
write that
say no,
down.
guys.
Oh, that door ain't at all. What? It
Sorry,
rained.
pal. I just.
He's all worked up about the
frustrated
genocide.
about it. He took it like a champ, though.
He did.
took it like a champ.
He a fighter.
Come here to you. Come here to you.
Were you okay, back? Or maybe he didn't take it like a champ.
I wasn't expecting it.
Oh, Lord.
Come here. Here.
Just, send that in. You can request an evaluation. I can do that one.
glasses.
Talk to Robin.
I don't know.
It's on the MDW.
Give me help you
I don't
feed
know
your
how to
classes,
save
bro.
numbers,
Alright, I'm
Hey,
calling
Broken,
it a
I'll have to
night. I'm
get
gonna
another pair.
go park
Oh, I'm
this
serious,
year.
but
Bye, Bernard. He's going sleepy time.
Good night, good night.
Yeah,
Good night.
Gas attendant at that gas station on Popular said she didn't see them come back north or south when you guys were chasing them.
Put your gun away. Put your gun away. Put
I
it
brought
away.
you guys. I brought you guys moose.
off the back. I was seeing
He
how
looked
hard I
so
looked.
cool, letting it fly off the back.
Hey,
Why are you
Moose.
shirtless? Oh, okay.
Because I was in a fire truck and you gotta be shirtless like a fire.
Oh,
my
God. Hell
Okay,
yeah.
yeah,
Sir.
psychopath.
Yeah, you gotta step away from me. Something's a bite. It's in
What's
the crew,
going
man.
on
It's
here,
just
man?
movement.
Oh, that's Robin?
Yeah,
Okay.
Right,
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank you.
That's who I'm looking for?
Yeah, if you're seeing, this is a selfie she said to the group chat. She said, this is a cactus I found. I named him George.
Hi.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
yeah,
was-
and she
this,
gets
yeah, this was like,
You guys got a group chat.
Or a great
Yeah,
group
it's
chat. It's a
real
great time.
cute, yeah.
It's a great time, It's
Moose, I
great.
heard about what happened with Farmer John Jr. Jr.
Oh yeah,
that
Moose.
it was
We know
likely
what.
to-
Weren't
We
you
know what
there with
happened.
me, Dr.
Yeah, I
Lee?
was there, but he told me the resolution.
We solved the
Yeah,
case.
it's not
They
good.
solved
It's
it.
not good for me, Moose. It's not
What
good.
happened?
This is looking
They
real
might,
bad,
they
baby.
might seize Patricia from me, Moose. I left Patricia with the keys because I was out for
we
the
have
day
our
and I
fire
wanted anybody
extinguishers
that
out?
wanted to go for a flight and take her out. And I think John Farmer Jr. in the
Might
middle of
need to
the
borrow one
night
of those.
showed that he was allowed to fly, even though I've told him no family members of John Farmer
Hi, Riley.
are allowed to fly because we've seen what he does with the terrorists, right? So there was blood on the blade. We think he cut his head off when he tried to steal my plane.
I don't know there because Errol and I went to go and I went to come up there. Patricia wasn't out. Patricia wasn't out.
She
It
was
was
under
just
a
him
tarp?
there. There was nothing. No, I put the newspaper over him.
Yeah, we
'Cause they
should
didn't know
have.
what to do with the Betty.
Why do you mean you didn't know what to do with that Betty? This is not a good look.
I had a doctor
What is it
with
with,
me. What do you
what
want
is
me
it
to
with
do?
deputies and not knowing what to do with bodies in that?
I'm sorry, I documented it. I had a doctor
good work in
Quimbley with
documenting
me.
it. Well, we could have buried him, Moose. We could have buried him.
Oh, if we're gonna bury him, I want you to be there.
I came on duty this morning and his buddy had been there for 10 hours under a newspaper. He
Yeah.
smells terrible.
Well, the gosh darn newspaper kept it preserved. Okay, why you mad at me?
You
not
know how
that
big
Dr.
he
Quimbley?
was. Why would I be mad at Dr.
That is
Kimberly?
A.
Why would I
Quimbley
be
should
mad
have
at?
said, do something with that body.
That's
Gotta
not
do
the
something with
doctor's
that
job.
body.
He was already melting into the floor by the time we got there. I couldn't move him.
He was
He was a
sick.
big guy.
It
He was
took
only
4 of
19.
us.
The big boy.
19 years old, so young.
19.
And his twin
Such a
brother is
young
gonna be
boy and always
heartbroken.
in life
But
again, just because
but
you
look-
treat this steel like Esther and playing.
Here's the thing, guys. As much as I want to say that it could have been Patricia, Patricia wasn't even out, and he was just sitting right there where he always is. I think this was malicious, and it had a.
Well,
would
I don't
come
know,
into our
Moose, because
station
you
and
wrote
cut
in
a
your
guy's head off?
report no signs of foul play.
Yeah, you said that, Moose. We looked at that and we said
There
we gotta
were
look
none.
There are
elsewhere.
no signs of foul play with a head in moose. How does that make
It
sense?
would, that's mean that it was fucking. He somehow was decapitated.
That's not what
but
no
there was
signs
no
of
signs
foul
of a
play
fight.
means. That's not what I mean, Mo. No signs of foul play
What do you
means
mean?
that it wasn't a murder, it was an accident.
There
you know?
was no
It's natural
signs of it. There
causes.
could have still
Foul
been foul
play.
play.
You're a fool.
What do you mean? There was no signs of any blood or foul.
So this is just a minor when in comparison.
That's why
but
I
you-
said they probably cut his head off and drained him and moved him there.
I think
because there was no blood anywhere.
There was no head either. Where's his head?
That's what I was
Well,
rendering.
they had to drain him somehow.
propeller goes really fast.
Yeah, how is it not foul play?
You know, if there's signs of foul play,
missing his head.
if there's someone could have chopped it clean off, karate chop style.
Okay,
you know?
but Moose,
Is
you
that
fired
how-
one head in the
Maybe there would have been a
I didn't
clean
say-
death,
hey,
Moose.
hey,
Like a
hey,
clean
did
death.
the- Hang on. Did the report say there was no foul play or there was no signs of it? There's no signs of it, but there could have still been
there were
foul
no
play.
signs of any
Thousand
foul
shades of foul
play.
play there.
This
Moose.
guy should have an
That's the
head,
thing.
Mo, and then they British, but he back to where he nobody works, you know.
Who's to say?
I think it's this Anna lady because she's been terrorizing Grapes the last like 20 days or so.
Well, I'm about to get a murder charge.
Good, because she took out Farmer Tim, you know. Who's to say she didn't start there, you know?
Oh, wait, someone killed Farmer Tim?
Farmer Tim was found in Run's church with his face bludgeoned in. It's terrible.
Oh my
It's
God.
terrible.
Oh yeah, further
Whoa.
Tim get
And-
fucked
and
up.
that was
Yeah,
the
we
day
went to
before.
the church to build
What
the
is
church, and then we
happening
found
up
the
here?
dead body.
Yeah, it's just a small town. I went
Don't worry
around.
though, guys. I'm competent. I had an autopsy done.
Oh.
Whoa! I would have a autopsy done on Farmer.
Oh,
we got one done on
Jr.
him
Jr.
because
But there's
we're
no signs of
competent.
foul play.
We got another one.
What?
Yeah, we got an
We
autopsy done
assumed
on
that you
him.
got shut out, but it was a farmer in the fields. Sorry, a duck in the fields. We just brought him over. We're like, hey, I know you did Farmer Timmy the other day. Time to run it back. We got another one for you, you know. But bad news, Moose. Bad news. Merv's potatoes, his carrots, and his onions aren't growing in the field. So, but I don't know. Something's wrong with the shires. So you know we got.
Oh, the soil's off. We gotta shoot. Harold, we gotta shit in the fields for the manure.
Yeah,
Do we have to
possibly.
start shitting in
And
the
also,
Better be
and
No.
interpreted as well. Yeah.
No, you
I don't know
don't
if you
want
know
human
Jerker.
poop. Yeah.
Oh,
Chirpter? What's that?
Jerker and Toki don't know them, but we're evicting them. Fuck those bastards. We're
It's
kicking
the
them
old
out the
fellas,
county.
the ones that the RV under the bridge, you know. They
Oh, I never see anyone there. I get to the point where I
Okay,
was
well, if
thinking
we're actually evicting them, you two have got to deliver that news because I made him grovel so bad today.
We'll see if he
Yeah,
does a
but-
community service tomorrow and works it out. But I think we, I don't know, evicted from the county, but he's not allowed under the runway. We gotta, I think we send him like further along the fields, you know.
Okay.
They're just not like welcome as they were, you know, because they're out committing crimes and assaulting people and being a nuisance.
They see we outcast them to the north
Excommunicado. North Calafia? Oh, you're right. We kicked him out
North
the town.
Calafia?
We sent him to the woods. We put him in the fishing village over there.
We sent him to Humane Labs.
No, that's a death sentence, Moose.
Yeah, that's a bit far, Moose.
Good.
They were groveling
my
today.
If Farmer John
rebuilt
can't
my
live a
desk.
happy life, then who can?
I know. I can't. Farmer Jan, 87 years old this year. We gotta tell him that his grandson's dead. I can't believe it. 19. Sorry, you know. I don't know.
Oh,
He's gonna.
sad. It's really sad. He was, we showed up and he had no head.
Look, guys, I'm real sorry there. We showed up, he had no head, and I thought that
Did you
was
get
common
any? Was
practice
there
was to toss
any
a
evidence,
newspaper
any
on it.
clues, or any like?
There was
no
no
blood,
clues
there
or
was
just a
evidence of
random
anything.
death. That's
Just
not
a guy with
okay.
no head.
Just
I
a
swear to
random
God,
death.
we were
They can't
looking
get
for like
away with
20
this.
minutes.
They
Squimble
can't get
can
away with
attest.
this.
Yeah,
I was-
we were both looking around.
It's
I
what
was
happened
looking
when we
for
got
so long.
robbed. Oh no! It's the people that robbed us because they didn't leave us clues either. They
Also-
stole our furniture. No, they stole from a John Julia.
Also, dear Harold, this MC that's supposedly up here,
Oh,
never seen him
aliens.
once in my life. I check
I
on him
see
all the
him.
time. Never see them once, so it's
I
a shift
see
to
'em.
anything.
No, they're shift
Yeah,
two.
they're more of a shift
no,
than one.
no,
You
they are
cannot tell me
not.
they're shift two,
They
they're
are
never
shift two.
here.
I didn't see them for 19 days. I counted it. I said it, you know, because I shared them and I was like, I'd be coming out here every day for 19 days. I shared them the day before the farmers market, and I said, "What's your deal?" And they like were later on the day. The problem, they're working at Pumpendum. They're working at Pumpendum.
Oh, I check like 4 to 5 times a day. I swear to God,
I'm
I've
pretty
never
sure
seen
the
'em once.
president is at Pumpendum right now.
Okay.
What furniture was stolen from y'all?
Oh, my furniture. Moose's light, which has been missing for 21 days now. It was,
Yeah.
we got our department officialized from the sheriff, and we all, had a nice time decorating the place. And then the next day, some random goon had come in and just burglarized the place. They stole our sofa. They stole their water cooler.
no.
They stole our barbecue. They stole my desk. They stole my
They stole his
landline.
landline.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
They
you know.
stole your
If I ever find the person that does that, I'll show them Patricia. I'll take them for a nice flight.
that's crazy.
I'll take them for a nice flight. And here's the thing,
You should stop saying you show them Patricia after everything that happened
Oh
with
yeah,
Farmer
right.
John Jr.
I just been out like fly and then do some barrel rolls and scare them and be like, and then I give them that
And drop
silent
'em out of the-
treatment.
and
No,
drop 'em
that'd
out
be
of the
murder.
helicopter.
Ever
That'd be
since someone
murder.
get decapitated by
It's not-
Patricia,
it doesn't sound the
kind of
same.
more of an ominous threat. Yeah.
Look,
yeah, I wouldn't care,
allegedly,
that's illegal,
potentially decapitated.
So we get
We don't know if
burglarized,
that actually
you know.
happened yet, do
we
we?
found some of the furniture, but the barbecue's broken. My desk had been set on
Oh.
fire, apparently. It's terrible.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so we just took the broken barbecue, the destroyed desk, and we put it in a pile. And we said, "Hey, Franklin, here's your area. Here's your office, Franklin." And he hasn't seen it. He hasn't seen it yet. I don't know.
He'll like it, I'm sure.
I'm sure. Moose, look at Tay. Look at my badges.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Alright.
Is there a changing room here, or is that, can I go to the
Yeah,
clothing
there is.
store?
You want me to show you where the clothing room is?
Oh, you got your FTO,
Come on, Moose.
right? FTO. You
Yeah, I
sent me
still
that
got my
text, right?
FTO. She was just telling a cool joke.
Oh, okay. Scare you over and set it all, eh?
It's
Here,
scared
I'll
me.
show you guys where it is.
What a beautiful
I
day.
think we need to get him a psych eval as well.
Where's Maple?
Yeah.
Why?
Because
For no
he
signs of
instantly
valor.
jumps to violence.
Oh yeah, we have 3 officers on scene.
Yeah.
Shaky Valor, a fucking shirt bust to work every day.
At least he's not wearing the helmet.
Well, it's because he's got like steel plates in his hat now, his beanie thing,
Yeah, he's got the metal plated toque.
Oh, that toque.
Yeah, don't kill it
Why
and
did
be
you-
around them or I'll kill you.
Would you mind showing me which one we're supposed to use? I figured
If
there's
only
a lot.
if only you knew how to read.
Hi, Moose.
Yeah, get away from me, Skylar.
Hi, Sky.
Bye, Moose.
You're getting
Love you.
sued soon, you little sewer.
Wait, what?
Oh, you don't know about that?
Probably. I think you told me.
Moose.
Oh, has Skylar,
Hey,
I'm
Moose.
suing him. Hey, what's going on?
Oh!
It's
Hey,
so easy to
Bishop.
trip. Holy fuck.
I
How's
could
it
have
going,
died.
Bishop?
Hey, Moose.
Hey.
2 Frank 98, 1066.
Hey.
How cool is all this shit? Were you
Cool.
here for? Were you here for like the lineup of like a billion different cars?
I just got here.
How did you just wake up?
I just got here.
Moose.
Did you just wake up? Are you an FTO, Moose?
Yeah.
What, are you gonna change your clothes?
Yeah.
He's doing it right
Gonna
now.
put the new patch on?
Yeah.
That's why he's in
Putting the
here.
patch on? Yeah. They got patches in the fire department?
Yeah. Wait,
I like the way you say things sometimes, Moosey.
Yeah. Wait,
Yeah. You're
the
like a
part-
sweet little boy.
Oh, do we get the new the patches?
There's a new vest too.
No vest as well, yeah.
You wear a
I
vest
wish
or
that
no?
they changed the color of your guys' the grapeseed shirts, because the red just feels really off.
No.
I think
browns,
I
you know?
kind of I kind of think that the red is nice because we're a sub department.
No, I like the red.
We
I like
gotta,
the red.
we gotta keep
but I
the
don't
same,
like the brown with the red.
we gotta
I like
keep
the
the
tan with
same
the
like color themes to show us the LSSD, Just like
Okay,
if,
so-
if you get like if you're a corporal, so you start your one straight,
Hold up a second.
do it
Oh,
in red.
okay.
do the red one. There you go.
medical
And then go to your accessory box for your badge and your shade. Go to the end. You'll find right
Get out.
further along. Keep going. Further along. Further along. There you go.
All
And then
right.
go to your tie box. It goes under your shirt. Under
Don't forget your new badge.
Hey, do you guys have different blip colors or?
Yeah,
is it the same?
it's dark red, but it sometimes breaks.
Dark red one.
It keeps breaking because I think they're making
I've
new
seen
blips.
red sometimes, and I was like, who is that? And then I thought it was grapeseed, but then
Is it the black
wasn't
with the
anymore.
gold?
Yeah, it is. Black with the
No,
gold.
it's silver.
Who cares?
I like the gold. Yeah.
You got
Don't
We
think it
should
really
be
matters.
gold. We should be gold.
we got it.
Maybe
Yeah,
I
that's
feel like maybe it would look better if your pants were a different color.
We get a new
Maybe
pants
that's what's
tomorrow.
throwing me off.
We're getting new
You're getting new
pants.
pants tomorrow.
FTO
color?
patch? What about the FTO
Same, but
patch?
slightly
there's
darker
an
with a
FTO patch.
stripe along them.
Is that an accessory?
No, it's just yeah. It's just the one after.
The new,
Oh, nice.
The new pants and the new hat will be the color of the vest I'm carrying. Where you see our my vest is like.
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
much better color.
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna wear that.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
Would
great.
be
That's a
I'm
much,
down.
yeah, that's a
I'm
much
down,
better
great.
color. Yeah.
All right, I think that's good, right? That's everything I
Look
need.
how look at May, like the green and May vest versus the green and Lana's. You see it,
Yeah, much different. You
it's
should
like
get
a
a
olive-
hat with the
Yeah,
different
that's
colors.
a
we're
much
getting a
better
hat too.
green for
Right,
the.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah,
Okay.
a hat and the trousers, Tamro.
Yeah.
That's separate.
Good.
Yeah, where is he?
I'm really happy for you guys and
Where
your
is
great
he?
seed stuff.
Where is he?
Thank you. Normally everyone just talks shit in shift 2, so thank you.
No, I actually,
Wait, what?
I like grape seed.
Yeah, everyone
It's
talks
its
shit
own
about
thing,
grape
and it
seed in
feels
shift
like
2,
its
and then I
own
have to
thing, and I don't like it.
tell them to shut the fuck
Defend our
up.
honor,
Well, who the
Moose.
fuck else is gonna fucking patrol grapeseed? Exactly. You guys are doing God's work.
Yeah, Moose,
probably.
Moose, you gotta find my we gotta get some.
We
of that
got,
shift too.
we got great,
Yeah.
great. What was this like?
What's his name?
it's
Lens. Lens.
You just have a fucking stroke.
Probably.
It's like,
Jeff.
his name's like Gregory or like.
You know, normally I don't know what you
Are you
guys are
talking
saying, but
about
that was
Gord
really
Ranson?
No, it's not Gord.
Talking
It's
about Gert. No,
and that's talking about Gord. And
Shit, Gert,
I
oh,
met him
no.
for the first time the other day. It was like Gregory or something. Oh, is that what we're getting? Are we getting black?
No, we're getting this color
No, you're
shirt
getting, like,
and
the
the
dark
darker
green.
pants. Yeah, like an olive
Yeah, like the
color.
red.
yeah.
We're also
Yeah, it's
getting
a
a
lot
fun
better.
stripe through the pants too, like a garter.
Oh,
What color is
straight!
the stripe?
It'll be good. Like I don't know. Have you seen the DOC ones? I'll show you. Similar
No.
to like these
Which
bad boys.
shade is it? Is it one?
You see these bad boys, the DOC ones?
Yeah.
It'll be good through them. Yeah, like that. You know.
Got a lot of
I hope it's the same color as your shirt, so at least it matches.
No.
No. Or at
No.
least black or red or
Well, we can't change it too much. We're a sub department, right? We don't want people to think that we're a whole other fucking, we don't want to get too crazy.
stripe,
right?
it's
I'd
just, I feel
live
like
it.
the
I'd
stripe
live
should
a.
tie
I
in with
would
the rest
live a
of you.
red stripe. I think
Like a red
red
stripe
would
down
be
the
nice.
pants would be cool.
Red
I feel like it would
stripe.
tie in the patches.
Red stripe.
Right, it's very doable considering that I think our pants are made in like 20 minutes today, so
Nice.
Pushing westbound on.
Oh, hey,
I
Lana,
caught a
welcome
street
back to the
racer
sheriff's
today.
department.
Moose,
Hey.
I caught a
Thanks,
street
Maple.
racer today that was a paralegal that someone just drove up to them and said,
yep.
"You have a nice car. Would you like to participate in a street race?" She had no ask, no nothing.
Nice.
She got absolutely fucked.
Oh, speaking of getting fucked, hey Riley, how'd the case go with that ADA that wanted to drop the charges and is stupid?
They got found not guilty of illegal gambling, but guilty of disorderly conduct.
look how crazy this is.
Oh, you're getting crazy with it, Aaron.
No,
too much.
it's
That's too much.
disgusting.
That's
It's
too, that's
close
like a
to the
fire
fire
press.
department.
Yeah, that's like a fire press. Too much black.
You're getting crazy with it.
Blake don't look at it.
I like these guys for sheriff's deputies, like they're like Riley, you look like a DOC.
True.
Wait, what?
You look like DOC guy, like black cargos.
They're not black.
Gray.
I feel like you should have a vest if you're using
what's
those
that?
pants.
the train tracks.
No, great cat, not great person. Maybe.
Okay.
Is that happening to that? If yeah, I mean that.
Yeah.
Lana, let's go. We
Like,
gotta
what
go
color do you want to
to
paint the walls in our house? Gray? And you're like, huh?
Yeah, my whole life.
You guys look
basically, yeah.
great.
Sorry for your gray.
And somebody says great, but they like hang on before the T too long.
Great.
It hurts my ears up.
Gray.
You're great.
Sorry for your
see,
gray.
Exactly. Oh.
Welcome
All right, I'm
back,
getting outta here.
Lana. I hope
Bye,
you
Lana.
have a good day.
I love it here, by the way. I'm so happy to be home.
I'm glad you are. Oh, it's
Good.
nice out here, Andre.
Everyone that come up to Grapeseed, you know where to feed us.
Imagine if we hit this.
Moose, that'd be,
Oh,
what
shit.
the hell you wearing? What are you wearing? What the hell you wearing? Poop?
Near MRPD, see if he's back here.
Unhealthy poop?
Ew, what the hell?
Oh, and then some bright red shoes, man.
I like a
Step
nice
out the way.
like brown mountaineer campaign.
Why would you stand in front of me to do this?
What are you talking about? I was there the whole time. I wanted to see.
I rarely stood in front of me, but I
for like a brief
moved
moment.
with. I love this. I like this.
Moose. Calendar at Moose. Good at calendar.
Yeah. Calendar.
February the 1st is the AU Farmers Market, and then the
All right,
18th
perfect.
of February is the NA one. So it's 1 hour.
Am I going to be able
15
to
from
assist
now.
in both of those? Can I? I don't know what.
The
I don't want
other
to
one's way
overstep.
too early for you. It's like
Oh,
it's like,
yeah,
it's
that's-
like 9 hours ago.
It's 6 a.m. for me. I'm not
Yeah,
going
look
to
at
that.
the time of the other one though.
You
look
said
at the one,
February
18th.
17th?
18. Look at it. Look at it.
5 p. Oh, for me it's okay. Perfect. Hey, can
need
I
you to be
prep
one of the
stuff
people
for
that pretty much just like run the whole thing, you know.
Perfect.
I'll
yeah,
be
I can do that.
awake, but I don't really want to run it, you know.
Is there anything? I guess I can ask you again the closer we get. But is there anything you do specifically other than just manage? Is there any like? Can I just kind of go wild with it?
Work with our mayor's office, cause no, it's
Try
gonna
to
be
get
different.
some music or some like event kind of stuff.
Oh yeah,
there.
because we didn't done any live performances, because we had like 2 days to plan it.
Pulling on you? It seems pretty
Do we
fast.
really want people standing around dancing at a farmer's market?
For like a little
you
bit,
know-
for like a.
all
for-
right.
I was doing like announcements every like half an hour because it was 2 hours long, right?
We'll do a
And after the
raffle.
announcement, I had people perform for like 5-10 minutes.
We'll do that. I'll get performances. I'll do a little raffle. Hopefully by that time we can announce maybe the fishing stuff. Now that we got a mirror.
Oh yeah, I had to sit down with a mayor today. Did you
I
see
gotta
that thing in
talk to
the
the
group
mayor.
chat that the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department having a sit down with the mayor after the shift run meeting on Thursday, and she wants Faraday and you to be there.
Oh, God.
We feared in. We feared in.
shift
Game
what?
ready. Game ready and Moose.
No,
'cause-
but wait.
because they've been working on the fishing stuff, you know.
Oh yeah.
We
What
what
are these?
what are those?
Cargo pants.
You said it's the 3 p.m. for you, right?
Yeah, the 47 is gonna be code 4. It was,
No, that's 3 p.m. EST.
medical attention. I got it sorted.
Oh, I can be there. Okay.
Holy shit. Oh damn.
Oh, I sure it was. Yeah, I sure it was. There, some security people for cutting about ran those. They cover the top, you know, ran like full on. Like,
Hey, I know. I've seen it
military
before.
getup, you know.
Every time I'm happy about it and shit. God bless.
I need to like put pictures on people's contact information. I just grab pictures from the MPW network.
So I think every single time that they add a new blip color, our blips get reset by the way.
Do we have anybody else?
Oh, is that why?
So I
think so.
talking with Quimbley and
But I
Callow. We're basically talking about how there's too many fucking blips. So a lot of the doctors and such are gonna get their blips removed because they don't fucking need them.
Oh, you mean
It's
having
kind of
seven-
hard to decipher
having
what the fuck is going
76
on in Monzona.
Yeah.
76 blips around. You know, isn't
Yeah, we don't need that many
I
blips.
don't get that though, Harold, because like some of Ron's was fine. Like Ron's is fine right now. No, Moose's is fine right now for me. But then
I think it's
yours is
some of
what?
it's done on like the back end of our MDWs.
No, all of it is. I sat down and went through the entire department and the back end shut it out for it. You know.
Oh, okay, good. Fuck, I had something I needed to update you guys on for grapeseed. What's going on? Oh, so I've been assisting lately with DOC doing community service for their, you know, how they're doing community up in grapeseed. So I've been making sure that these people, if they're able to plant stuff, apparently the soil's all fucked up, like you said, but you know, DOC's having them change the tires and whatnot, but kind of assisting and making sure things are properly, how do I put it, communicated so that they can freely work up here for community service.
What do I mean by freely work? You know, I mean they don't need
they don't have to worry about.
Yeah.
They don't gotta worry about people coming up and rabbing them or nothing like that. Like,
DOC have guns, right? You know, who's
nope, they don't.
Why?
They don't got guns. So that's what they said. They don't got guns. So I just been checking on them, making sure, and then helping them, you know, think of stuff if they have any, you know, little things like that. So
We can just get the K9 unit.
you're gonna see a lot more
Wait,
community
so which
service
one's
up in Grapeseed.
this one?
Yeah, I said this. Yeah, it's more like dirty and like earth
Yeah.
tone. I like it a lot.
I don't mind it.
Hey, when are we getting to Tim's?
We're working on getting cargos and possibly leggings, and then you know, at the moment we're just wearing wellies.
I am gonna need a 52 down here at the Clucking Bell for Mr. Sosuke. He's a
Some of those hairstyles are so funny.
I know. I like
Look
my
at how
bag.
fucking sick I look right now. I don't wear a vest often, but holy fuck.
That's a look.
Hard as hell, you know.
Hang on. Don't change.
Are you wearing Crocs and fucking
I always wear
jeans?
Crocs.
And jeans.
You always wear Crocs?
I always wear
Boots,
Crocs.
I'm wearing
I feel
Wellington
like you
boots.
are such a little SOP guy. I'm surprised you've been doing that. You're the first
fucking
person to
hate the
be like, why the
trouser,
fuck are you
the-
wearing that?
Wait, what
go
is
back.
that? What
Wait,
is that?
let me go back.
Whoa,
Yeah.
whoa.
Oh, guess what? When I was in town earlier today, a lady with a haircut like that yelled at me. She was like, "Hey there!" And I thought she said "help" the first time. And I
Yeah,
was
see,
like, "What
I
you
like
want?"
that uniform, Ron. Like those trousers, they look good with that vest.
Yeah, like hard as hell.
Yeah.
But this lady waved me down, and I was like, "What you want? What's up?" And she goes, "I wanted to see if you wanted to sign a petition to legalize marijuana." And I said, "Fuck off, hippie,"
I mean,
and
they might
flipped
have
her
seen your
off.
desk.
Hey, check out that picture in the group chat.
Wow.
Wow.
Whoa.
I gotta wear one.
Ew.
Yeah, ever where like someone would send a text and a notification where like say the words from other texts. Like my notification,
Yeah.
grapeseed, good, feels bad, full stop, wow, full stop, okay, God bless, full stop. Unfortunately, Cameron, no I, full stop. It's just like,
Like
every
I think
text
this
you
is
get,
good
right, you know?
if I just put actual shoes on rather than my Crocs.
Yeah, the jeans are kind of like we gotta push it, but we gotta push for a small battles like cargos first. You know,
Yeah, no, I
like
know.
cargo and jeans. I think there's sometimes
Oh, hey,
occasions where
Moose?
if we're doing farming stuff and we want to put on like overalls and jeans, it's like go for it, you know.
Question. I was approached by Dokes about writing SOPs for the county criminal investigation stuff.
Oh, you want assistance with that? I don't
Yeah.
have any experience writing investigative SOPs at all, so I will help with that.
Well, I mean, I'm a
They're
bit
not
worried
experienced
because you
there,
said
huh?
no signs of foul play to a beheaded
Okay, I'll be
corpse,
back
but
later this week.
I'm sure
There
we
were
can work
no
through it.
signs.
Rex, you have a good night, but
Hey, see ya.
I'm absolutely alright with hey, there weren't though.
Okay.
There were no signs. Doesn't mean
Okay.
there was. Yeah, I can absolutely assist in that. Are you kind of taking point on that for the sheriff's department at least?
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, what I recommend, I spoke to the LSPD, CID,
Ryan,
the
let's
CID.
say cargos.
Huh?
Ryan,
Which is
the cargos. Keep going, keep carrying. Don't make me.
Yeah, so I spoke to
the
the
ones you
CID
currently
people
wearing or the ones
yesterday.
before?
The green ones.
I don't know, I'm gonna fucking.
I'm gonna go back and show you them.
But I was asking them about their SOPs and kind of what they're going about, and I was like, hey, so how does anyone join? They said, if you do investigations, you'll be reached
Rec
out
number
to,
122.
and that it's invite only. And I was like, I don't know about that. And they're all going around in plain clothes. They're all going around in undercover.
They
or in
shouldn't be. They should
But
only be in
also-
plain clothes if they're actually investigating. They shouldn't be patrolling or.
That's crazy. Yeah. Anyways, so so also I was like, hey, you know how these master docs are going? What's going to be the procedure as far as is that going to be in the hands of the detectives? They stated that there was going to be a general one for all police, and then they're going to have their own separate offhanded one.
They already
where
have their
only
separate ones.
that only they're allowed to access. Which
Yeah,
I
so
said
they
that's a
already
bad
do.
idea.
They
That's
have
not good.
CID investigation reports.
Yeah. So here's
And
what I want.
they, yeah.
The biggest thing I want is that's the worst things that you could possibly do with a detective department is make it so that the average normal police officer cannot access that information in order to properly investigate it and show interest in that department. Which I know you know that too, but as far as
Yeah.
that's gonna be huge. And I honestly think that if you're heading this, I mean, I will help you in any sort of way. I'm never gonna take anything at all, but I will be there for the talks where if we need to strong arm these motherfuckers into having
Well, I want access
open
to their
information.
SOPs to see what they've done so far, and then to change it to suit the county.
Yeah,
Because we want to focus on county and Grapeseed, obviously. I was already reached out to kind of by Kate about it all. Like she spoke to me about
McNamara?
joining, like before it was official. But I haven't heard anything since. And then I don't know how I don't like how they've already been acting.
Yeah. So the biggest thing I think is
Detective departments.
I have three bullet points. I think the
This is
biggest
just
thing
like canine
investigators
departments of
should
drama.
be
This is just like
10-6,
training
meaning
departments of
actual
drama.
10-6, unless they're investigating. These meetings that people are having where they're sitting at the PD, I'm not gonna lie, it's fucking terrible later on in the shift. It's fucking, it's.
Oh,
there's
we've
like 3
already been
cops
trying to
patrolling.
address that, and like, bro, we have. I know, like, we're pretty bad sometimes, like right now, but we also
There's a
realize
lot
that.
more cops on.
Yeah, we also realize that in shift one, and
We've
we'll
been
say let's
better
just go
last.
patrol,
We've
split
been
up.
better last week or two, actually.
Yeah, we have.
We were bad the first like 2 weeks of Grapeseed.
Yeah.
We're also
but
But they always-
still
people-
had
our
stupid
jurisdiction,
department,
though.
you know?
People, they have meetings where they just sit in a room together. It's like, just go be mobile, be in a car. If someone needs a 77 for a traffic stop, just sit and have
Yeah.
your meeting in the car as you're
That's
helping.
that's a general PD-wide thing as far as like just making sure that investigators specifically within the SOPs can
Well,
be
they've been
checked on
writing-
and they're not
While we're all
above
stuck
the
in
whole.
here,
Okay,
not on
so
patrol.
there's been 2 detectives all shift riding around with sergeant in a Buffalo.
Yeah, that's crazy. You don't want these people to fuck over everything for other people, but also it's mostly a line of communication. I think
Yeah.
that people are assuming people are being communicated to when they're actually
I don't know
not.
how they're communicating with people, because there was a dispatcher had he saw a Twinster post of someone being stabbed, and then I asked if anyone was like making a report on this because me and Ron were headed to where we thought the body was. The detectives are already on scene, and then they tell us to go with the victim. They're taking care of it. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I think if you're leading this, I think the biggest first step is sitting down, having that open communication with the members of the CID and their SOPs, and kind of just being like, all right, before we write ours, or we have like some
Oh,
bullet
Kate
points or
Bergen,
whatever the
Riley's
hell,
been wearing
here's kind of how we're
Crocs every
feeling,
day.
and then together, I think that communication
honestly
needs to be put where we're
completely
still
forgot.
unified as a police force, where this is our general procedures, right? Like all detectives, this is the procedure in which we operate. But you know, the specific stuff to the county, then we add in later. Because as soon as we start putting into like,
Well, did you read what they said about the detective stuff?
yeah, I did, and they told me yesterday, and I don't. It gave me a little bit of a shiver down my spine of things in the future that I think would be an issue, and I think it just needs to be communicated because I hope that 9 times out of 10 it's an ego thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they have a CID case board that we're not privy to.
That's fine if there's a detective case, but you know,
But I was like, it's in the MDW.
I
And
think
then they
that,
have separate
He
investigation
does
reports.
to be a bozo. It's so good.
wait, so we can't even see what someone's working on. So if we were to come up, say I'm on patrol
I don't
and
think so.
Okay, that's not good because if I'm on patrol and I see something, and I start looking into it, I'm not going to be able to know if someone's already looking into it, right? If there was some sort of active sort of post where I could see what people are working on, I could be like, oh, this is who I go to for this, you know?
Hang on.
Yeah, take a leak real quick.
Sorry, Harold, we're yapping a little bit.
No,
I get it.
okay.
You get take a piss. Hey, wait
so
to see
the-
wait your apologies to Harold. I'm the one that said it.
Yeah,
person who
thank you
was
so
murdered.
much, Moose. I forgive you.
Someone at the Yellow Jack was murdered.
Ren.
They took over.
You know it'd be
but,
good,
like,
Ren?
they haven't touched the report on it, so they haven't got a separate report somewhere that we're not privy to. Oh my gosh.
Apologies to me in the future as well.
Ron, I'm sorry. You were pissing.
Ren, imagine I got cowboy bat. I got leather bat, you know.
I lived it. I lived it.
If it's gender inclusive.
Why would it not be a Christian would be?
I only went it
Because I don't know.
Girl, cowgirl, cowgirl.
Of course it would be.
Until I moved here, I didn't know how to use a camera, so.
Oh, thanks. I'm proud of you for learning. You know,
Thank you.
it's
It
great.
took a long time, a lot of special training. But
Let's
I know
go
how to
women.
use one now.
Wow.
Oh, sorry.
Just like Rabbit.
I'm gonna accept that since we said let's go women.
Yeah.
Let's go women. Fucking shit.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Really?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Let me
Oh,
pick
is
that
that
one
one
up
for
bit.
it? Right, that one for you.
Oh, god damn, you fucking hit like a truck.
I'm trying to pick it up. I'm sorry.
Moose.
Here's your hat.
Moose. Grapeseed jurisdiction may be officially recognized by the Department of Justice by the weekend.
Good. Hell
we can
yeah.
push
Is
for
that
some
going
of
to
our
be a
lawyers.
mayor thing or a
mayor and
DOJ
DOJ.
thing?
DOJ things had already signed up, and he said, no, go to the mayor. That comes from Montag.
All right, perfect.
Also, ATV.
Oh, yeah, Rich.
You guys-
Rich,
you
get
guys
out of
see-
here. Rich, you know. Right?
You guys see how
Yeah.
fucking fast the ATVs are?
Yep.
No. I don't enjoy
Yep. They're as fast as a scout.
It's faster than a scout,
Yeah.
and it turns at like
Nice.
75 miles an hour and accelerates in like
Yeah,
2
I'm pretty
seconds.
sure when I was driving that one up, Joe Fiera tried to pull me over, not knowing it was me, and then stopped next to me. Was like, "That thing is stupid fast," and I was like, "Yep."
Yeah, you guys seen a lot of bikes, Harold, this shift?
No, but apparently they were
yes,
started yesterday,
I chased
right?
one
in shift
yesterday.
two.
Yeah, I've been
Chased
we've
a
been
grave
trying to-
robber who immediately jumped on a bike, then just went over the mountains where I
Shit.
couldn't really follow.
Wow. We had PDM people trying to let us know if bikes and ATVs went on sale, but there's been nothing already.
well, they're stealing them too.
Yeah, there's a chance, you know.
They're doing this thing where they're following each other. Like, there's a motorbike. This is like a shift 2, shift 3 thing. The sergeants already know about it, but I feel like you should know.
He's a
They're like
sergeant.
following each other. Well, I know. I'm saying like
For
that,
now.
that shift.
Oh, for that
sergeants.
shift. Yeah, for now.
Until you're a captain.
Yeah,
but
and
basically,
before disclosure, Howard, sorry to interrupt you there, Muse.
you're
In my citizens report thing on the community service, I said that they rebuilt soon to be Captain Harold's desk.
Oh. Well, if I get captain, then my desk would be the one in the cells.
Yeah, you can give Ron to it. Oh, police meeting. What time is that?
8 p.m. EST. Isn't it like 2 hours?
Yeah.
I will not be there. I'm going to bed
Yeah, me
soon.
neither.
Oh, 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour.
I will not be there. I'm going to
1
bed soon.
hour.
Oh, yeah,
well,
shift 2 tomorrow. Anyway.
They're following around
Tomorrow.
each other on a bike and then one in a car, and they're just like splitting up and like hopping on the bike and just evade, and it's pretty bad. So
Yeah, I should go.
Oh, you wanna know what we did
got a buffalo
yesterday?
dwelling against him or no?
Me and Ron and Nugget tried to pull over a jaywalker who then ran to his stolen Fusillade, lost us, and then got found again, and then got into his friend's Fusillade, and then the friend dropped him off at another Fusillade.
You got a buffalo here or no?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I've been fucking putting in a shit ton of work on the patrol side of things.
Yeah, you're doing, it's great, you know. Keep it up,
but-
you know. Yeah, you know. Update for you. I told you about the vampire Undertaker guy the other day, didn't I?
yeah, you did.
He could be the one that beheaded John Farmer Jr., you know. He could be him, you know. Or it could be Anna, you know, Anna, the Menace of Shift 3. Have you met her or no? The pisser.
No, I've never met her. I just know me and Peter. But I'm thinking that I don't know. You know, who's to say what's going on? Should I change that? There was no signs of foul play to.
No, keep that
I
in
don't
there. That's
think
fine.
there was.
That's fine. Keep it in there. You know.
There was no signs.
There were no signs. Yeah, okay. All right,
I think it's a
Doesn't have a
shifter
head.
thing.
Shift 2 meeting. I mean, keep just bringing up Grapesy Sheriff's Department, trying to get some people, you know.
Yeah, you saw. I made sure that there was
I
a
know.
meeting up there the other day.
Yeah, you woke me up, you piece of work.
Well, there was people up here, so that's nice. I
It
got
was
that
nice.
DOC and
I
stuff,
did that meeting up here today, and there was like
One
I'll
at
show you.
SPD.
All right, then. Like it's big, like that, you know.
That's good.
Yeah, but good, you know.
Jeez. That's nice. That's good to see. That's a lot of people.
You know, the big thing I be doing at the Grapesy meetings is I be kind of government meeting, because I feel like sometimes when they do the VPD, the LSSD meetings, they don't really like reach out to the DOC or doctors or anything, and then they don't really feel included. And I kind of like, Grapesy Sheriff's Department, it's a big open area, you know. It's kind of like anybody can come down and we just have a nice time, you know. So do that, big meetings for Grapesy, get people up there, explain like the Grapesy crimes, try and get some LSSD people up there. And I think, I mean, you got Alexander. Have you talked to Alexander Zimmerman yet?
Yeah, I did. I patrolled with him and did a whole case with him. They were great, but I've only seen him once.
He's on
He
duty
just
right
actually
now.
woke up and texted me.
Yeah, I think he's probably interested. And Lance, okay.
Well, we got Sawyer too. I just want to make sure that since we're, how do I put this? I want to make sure since we have a very limited roster that it's not just necessarily the people that show interest, but the people who are around.
They're
because,
good fit,
Well, good fit and actually kind of around, because I don't want it to be a thing where shift 2 we have a full slot or full roster of 5 people, and me and maybe Franklin sometimes are the only ones around,
I mean, at the moment you only have 3.
Yeah, it's just me, Franklin, and Gemma.
Yeah, and Franklin and Gemma, they're gonna be around. They just, I don't know if you read off Franklin, but
No,
he'll
I
be
know it's
good,
good. Yeah,
And,
he's good.
And then Gemma as well. I think she's at LOE.
I'm
once they're
having
both
no
up,
issues right now with the people in the department at all. I'm just making sure that I'm not just the first person who comes up and shows interest. I'm like, all right, let's get them.
Oh
a thing,
yeah, don't just bring people because it's like, oh, someone's finally showing like that. Why, you want
Vidal as well,
I mean,
yeah.
Yeah, Vidal is
She been around?
she's shift 3. No, she's been really busy with her job, But I when it comes to like,
There's no rush. I'm not really rushing at all.
Here's the thing.
No rush.
I want you to know that like when it comes to members of the department, if someone is a fantastic person and would be a chauffeur, like a fit for the department, and they only showed up once every 3 weeks, but when they do show up, they're like a perfect fit and like.
Speaking of Zimmerman,
I bring them in, I bring them in,
the fire truck before we put it away.
I already wrote on it. Thank you, though. That's very nice of you to actually ask.
All right, bye.
Hey.
I was gonna dap her up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alex.
So I really agree. I just know that we're super limited, and that's how I feel with Sawyer. Sawyer, when he is around, he's great. I think once we get I forgot saved his name. No, I'll just pull it up. Gabriel Lance. I think Gabriel Lance will be perfect.
He's the guy from Portland.
Yeah, he's gonna be fucking great.
yeah, Portland, Oregon. Yeah, good catch.
And then,
yeah.
And then that last slot will kind of just be up in the air for once these new cadets go through and all that. I'm just keeping an eye out.
Don't consider that a last slot. Don't be like, if there's 2 people that are perfect for the department, that you have to fight them against each other. Just think of it as like it's kind of like what you want to aim for right now.
Put a knife in the middle of the room.
Okay, good. I thought there was like a hard cap that the sheriff was giving.
So the sheriff was kind of we got like 90 people, like something around like 15. But like if we end up having a total of like 7 people in shift 2 that are perfect for the department, then nobody's gonna audit against us. Just like, you know, shift 1 we have 6 people and there's still like like 1 or 2
perfect.
people might show up and be perfect for everyone. I'm not gonna not bring them in, you know. So it's
Alright.
like
Oh, yeah.
the main
It's
thing is
also-
like
it's-
we don't
it's
want 30,
stagnated,
40
right?
people
So
in the
it's-
department, you know.
Yeah.
perfect.
It's
All right,
people who are actually around, and then it's in scale with the other departments.
I'm just making sure that it wasn't a hard cap because I want to be respectful of the wishes of the sheriff and not.
It's
be a-
hard to like, it's like 70% error, you know. It's like, you know, it's just we
I
train
think we're on the
into
same
but
page about
yeah,
it.
you know, it's pretty
I think we're on the
similar,
same
you know.
page
Yeah.
about the quality and stuff, and just making sure it's the right fit. So.
Yeah, we just want people that are gonna focus on grapes as their main thing, you know, and just making sure that town started out. It should be a great time.
Yeah, perfect. All right, cool. Well, I don't think there's anything else as far as what's going on. I still got all these fucking. I'm working with Callow on these fucking investigations. I got like 6 of them going on right now.
I'm making an investigation report right now for the 4 of us. I'll get Dallas involved too when I see him. And
The
pretty
investigative report?
much, yeah, you have investigative and civilian reports now.
We don't see investigative.
Yeah, I
You
don't see them.
Oh,
No, that's what I was talking about.
That's
Those are
CID,
private.
that's-
Yeah, it's CID.
Why did it? Why don't they call it detective report? Right? That's them. Okay, I'm making, I guess, a civilian report, which was renamed to just normal report in the search, but not in their list. So that's confusing.
Yeah, and when you make one, it's a report, but it's just a search. It's civilian.
I'll get there. Someone requests that. That'd be nice. I mean, a new report. And this is where we need to kind of put our ideas together over the next 2 days of what we want for the farming guidelines for grapeseed. We'll propose to the mayor and then the DOJ.
Do we want to work with businesses like the state-owned, like Up and Adam and stuff like that, and see what they're looking for as far as like
It's a hard
what
one. That we'd
ingredients and
have
stuff?
to.
They don't have a
'cause
manager, you know.
There's no higher manager for it, so we'd have to speak to
Oh,
the mayor about it.
Wasn't there a whole thing about how those might be getting phased out?
Yeah, that'll be said out. But the big thing is, at the moment, you know, whatever they get phased out by, you know, be it like food things that kind of, you know, sorted out. At the moment, every like food manufacturing place is using shipped-in ingredients, you know, on boats. And I was saying to the mayor, I was like, you know, we need to get our ingredients out in the streets because it's costing the state a lot of money getting the stuff from boats down to the docks down south. And the mayor completely agreed, and is one of the top priorities to get, you know, the restaurants and any other food vendors that might pop up, you know, getting food from in-state.
I agree. Me and Harriet sold potatoes the other day that we grew.
Well, the problem is, you know, they the potatoes they're nice and tasty, but they just won't put them in like the up and atom, you know, or they just they won't fry them. I don't know why. It's like the corporate for up and atom refused to use the frying ingredients. You know?
Well, I think that aside from aside from like who the fuck owns these things, because that won't really matter for our position if farming guidelines. I think what we just make sure of is like the how do I put it, like the approved crops to be grown in this soil, right? Which is mainly, and then like those are the ingredients that people can get. And
well, also
that's
attire too is something we need to go over. You know, farming attire, make sure they're not wearing like a suit.
Yeah. Well, also, you know, we don't want any intrusive plants. You know, that there are some crops that, you know, might grow, that might spread and be bad over here. You know, attire, maybe like tractors or something like that. I don't know how the farming's gonna work, but
farming ain't that bad. You just police the crap down and order it. You don't have to
it's like
tractor it.
it's like 2 hours, and that
Well,
the GMOs over
move
here.
stuff wasn't grown after 7 hours, so who knows?
Hey,
what's
what?
going on, yeah, if it's tomato, we should go check on that.
Oh yeah, let's go, because
let's go
Harry
after.
and I, our potatoes, it took like 2 hours, so maybe the crops are a little different.
By the way, when Shane was running for mayor, myself and Harriet checked us Shane for like 2 hours straight, and Harriet is so smart when it comes to so many different things.
That's why. That's why I
really,
remember. I was like,
stump.
she's gonna be the farming girl. I'm not gonna lie. When we talk about farming stuff, she should be. I would love for her to be included in those conversations.
Oh yeah, I agree. It's at the moment
Is
with the mayor.
that anyone's car?
Yeah, that's your case.
Oh,
No,
somebody
that
took
ain't
my
yours.
car. Somebody took my car. I don't know.
No, you parked your car here at the police department, remember? Because they drove you here.
Oh yeah, you know. We should probably take that scout.
Yeah,
Say
if I
just
could-
leave
yeah.
it.
Who's 220?
Lana.
That's Lana Gray.
To Echo 74, 10-8.
Two Indigo 20 from 1 Stegosaurus 07. Gray from Aaron.
I got you. I also need a picture.
Oh no, we don't want to look at your bloody plane.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
You see him, Moose?
Yeah, I don't want to see it. Hey, also with the whole Harriet coming around with speaking with the mayor on a weekend, we can absolutely get them around earlier. They're just you know, on the weekdays they come around more towards AU, but they can come around early shift too on the weekend.
7th/8th of February is gonna be demo day, where hopefully we're gonna be destroying the buildings in the main street for our new apartment building.
How much money
Nice.
do you have, Moose?
I've got like $25,000.
Oh, the mayor said that they
Dispatch
could probably cover like
238.
10-20.
You're on cars.
So they just
Where's
said
this
they don't have
tomato
that
code
to
for?
our left. Look at these.
Oh, all the way to the
No,
fair
right in front of
city.
us. Right in front of us.
Oh, that's not a tomato plant, is it?
Yeah, he planted these.
looks like
He
corn.
planted these 9 hours ago.
I think that
those
it's
may be
because
ready
they're.
to harvest.
I think it's because they're too close. That's right.
No, cause so he had
Zimmerman is over there, by the way.
where?
Oh yeah,
Running.
there's Gemma.
That's not
No,
Gemma.
Alex.
That's Alexander
Oh,
Gemma,
look at him
Gemma's
go.
brother.
He's just running. He's just going for a little run.
Just doing a jog.
EMS from PD.
Oh, hey.
Sent it for EMS.
Can I get you for 52s at the
Hi.
DZ? Someone's downed.
Hey,
How's it going, everyone?
Hello.
Good. What are you doing out here? You just running?
I'm running. I said I'm 10-6 for my morning run because I run in the mornings.
I did hear that. Yeah.
Whoa! Wait
How's
a
the-
second.
Huh?
Are you that fella Ron that I'm supposed to know?
Yep. That's Gord.
Gourd? I thought gourd was a fruit.
I'm Moose. I know Zimmerman.
No, I know
Ren.
who Moose
I'm
is. I had a
Madeline
whole court
Gumtree.
case with him.
This is Moose. I am
I'm
Ren.
Madeline Gumtree.
No, I met Gumtree. Don't mess with me,
Damn it.
Harold.
Damn, I say, you know, I say. That would have been a
My
girl.
name is Duke Clayton. I'm from San Fierro.
Yeah, that's good, you know.
My name is Duke Clayton.
My name is
I am
Duke
from
Clayton.
San
I am from
Fierro.
San Fierro.
I live with my
Bernie
cousin
and
Bernie and
Bernice.
Bernice.
Hey, all right. It's Billy and Bernice. It's Billy. So, he had a row of corn right here, right? And then he had break, and then he had a row of mushrooms, and he had break, and then
He's
he's got
parked them
row
real
of
close
tomato,
together. I
and then he
think
had
it's 'cause he's
break,
parked them so
and then this is his
close.
row of onions. Okay, but explain why the
Dispatch,
corn
hit it, 8,
and
1041.
the mushroom
harvestable.
completely
Do we
harvested
think
perfectly.
Hello,
and then,
I hope
farmers
you
are
have a wonderful
sabotaging
day.
each other?
Thanks.
do we think Reno
Are farmers sabotaging each other?
is a possibility?
2 Frank
Hey,
98,
yo, and these
1038,
haven't
northbound
grown at
Poplar
all.
Street
Look
near
at that.
Strauss.
Let's
It's gonna be,
check
the
on
spooky
chat
with
shut.
yellow
Let's
color
check
pits
on
that
this.
grown
occupied one
stuff?
time.
Check on whose stuff?
Hussein 15,
Farmer
76,
chat.
1038.
Oh, okay.
Get
Oh,
it,
my
Kat.
fiance's calling me.
Oh.
Oh, what a surprise.
Hey, Peach.
Let me guess, you went to join the department after doing no work over
I'm
there.
not a member of
I know you're
LSSD.
Chinese.
He is Zimmerman.
Hussein 15.
Peach, I know you're
23,
Chinese.
1038,
You're my
northbound
fiance.
Poplar.
How could I forget about you? I'm not cheating on you. What the hell are you talking about?
I
Pete?
didn't.
you
I
shit
didn't
on your
send you that photo.
fiance?
It's not here. I didn't think he'd go anywhere. Let's check the other phones. Drive around.
Okay, you want me to call it over the radio that I'm not cheating on you?
Are you saying cheating or shitting?
Oh.
You need a ride? Where are
Where
you?
am I going, Harold? Where'd you me?
Just check other fields, see if anyone's growing. You know.
Oh, there's a nice
Yeah.
sign in the one like behind the farmer's market. Like this, yeah, this one.
Huh?
Mm.
Where's the yellow house?
Don't see any in there.
Moose, here's that church right here.
Dorset? By a yellow house?
We are not going to Dorset.
Typical in the city.
I never gone up those 3 silos or have you ever climbed those?
I don't know where that is. Harold's driving me said we're not
Yeah,
going
look
to
at these three.
we're
Look,
not
let's
going to
climb
Vinewood
those.
Park. That's what he said.
Okay, let me check that beer first.
I think cause he knows you're cheating on me, Peach. He
No,
doesn't.
it's because I don't want to go in the city because I hate the city.
Whose house are you at? You gotta find a way up here to Grapeseed and then we can ride around together. You gotta find a way up here, Peach. You're getting a tattoo of me?
Whoa.
That's a commitment.
It's a lot of commitment.
I mean, show's getting engaged.
A tramp stamp
Yeah,
doesn't
but
kiss my what?
An engagement you can call off at any time. Like tattoos. That's
Well, we gotta ride together because I gotta.
some kind of
I gotta
permanent.
show you where the Stanley Cup is. I'm gonna steal. I'm getting you a Stanley Cup today. Yeah, I'm gonna win the NHL or something.
This is awkward. Guys, this is kind of high up.
Hey,
Hey, do you guys want to help me
Do you reckon I can get across there?
take the Stanley Cup from the Maze Bank Arena after this?
Like, isn't it like one of those like little flasks?
It's a big one. You gotta win the NHL, and there's a bunch of security lasers and stuff. We have to infiltrate and take the Stanley Cup for Peach.
It's even.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
it's stealing.
I won it by
Yeah, Riley,
crossing
you
the
could
lasers.
probably make it or you die, so it's kind of like,
Okay.
you know, die. Or
No, I didn't die.
Wow.
Grapeseed trial. It's a grapeseed trial. That's not good.
PDTMS. EMS requested 50 pools of that grapeseed firm
The audio.
cephalic and cerebral heat.
The audio.
He didn't have his helmet on.
We're well meet on the web.
Can you make it, Harold?
No, I understand, right? I know, right?
Or are you feeling bad?
Your life?
I think that should be added to the grapeseed
did,
trial.
Moose, did you jump from side to side like Mario, where you just
I
slow yourself down?
did.
Okay, it took
I
a while for you to hit
did.
the ground. I was running where you were going.
It took so long.
That was so
Such
delayed,
a-
you know. Wow.
Oh.
It was a good Doppler effect if you're aware of the Doppler effect, you know.
I thought that I would make it.
I made it.
You look like you're doing it, and then you just started falling. You
I
don't know what
thought
was
so
going on.
too. I don't know. I thought I made a crescent. I slipped off the bars right here.
You guys clip this?
There's gonna be this 1047 of popular.
Just clip that you can do this.
You want some backup on that?
That should be good.
That'll do.
By
Yeah, Riley,
crossing
you
the
can
lasers.
probably make it or you.
Pile. It's a great big pile. That's not good.
Oh. Okay, EMSPD.
Where's the
I have
fire
2 down medics
department when
over
you
here.
need them? I thought the fire department
Off
was
of
up here
Popular
to save me.
and under like the bridge
No, they
where San
operate
Andreas
out. Like,
is.
I don't know. They operate out of Mount Zona, so they'll just
bus on the way.
sit there
I
unless they're
got a
hanging out up
brand new
here.
campaign harvester.
I got a brand new combine
They might have a
harvester.
13B in a
I'll give
second,
you
too.
the key.
Dr. Quimbley said she's gonna do a cover of the combine harvester.
nope.
Oh, she
so we
did?
can
I'm
sing
good.
it and play it out loud. You and Yemeni. And now you and something. 'Cause I got a brand new combine harvester. I'll give you the key. Yeah, now it's together in perfect harmony. Come on, guys. 30 acres.
Hey,
Yeah,
I got a brand new combine harvester. I'll give you the key.
I love this new vest that you're wearing right now, Riley.
Me too.
It looks good with the trousers too, you know.
Yeah. I feel like I'm in the military almost.
Right now, does that make you feel?
It's stolen valor.
Said feel.
EMS.
You'll
I'm not
never
trying
know
to
what
say
that
I'm a
does.
soldier.
You'll never know what
You'll
red
never
felt.
know what it feels like.
Okay. Combat officer, I'll give you the key. Come on. Thing to Moose. Ron? Oh, okay.
I don't go to bed. If I don't go to bed now, I'm gonna stay around and then go to this meeting, and I'm never going to bed. I'm gonna go to bed and then come around early, and then I'll be around late, and then I'll see you in shift 2, Moose. Are you gonna be around on my shift 2? Cause I'm gonna be around.
I'm gonna be around for a length day.
Yeah, me too.
And tonight.
Yeah, me too. Tomorrow.
Hello.
I am
I
safe
took
as
a
life.
tumble.
Don't let him die.
What you do there, Musa?
I took a tumble from above.
What the fuck is that speeding car? They're going so fast. Don't tell me it's a street race. If it is a street race, we wouldn't be able to call it out and do anything about it. Because I'm pretty sure that car was outside of Harold's line of sight, and I just saw it because of the sky view. Because it was like, it would have been covered by like this grass fudge.
Dispatch, I want to be down here on Popular. We'll be down here on Popular and El Rancho running speed trap.
No.
All available units from dispatch. We got a call 911 that somebody's harassing security guards. It is a Oliver Nova, and he's currently at the city hall. If somebody can go investigate that.
I thought you were calling out a bank robbery or something.
1 Juliet 16's at Clucking Bell. I can 76 there.
I'm sleepy. It should be a great stream. I'm sending you guys over to sophomore. He's pushing for partner. I believe. I'm calling it right now. He's gonna say refresh the stream. Go say hi. Refresh the stream. Join the stream. I'll see you tomorrow. An amazing stream today. I'm out of here. Goodbye. See you tomorrow. Hopefully a shift 3 start if I don't sleep in and I go to bed not at 8